I will be in Jakov this summer. You got your $5 dono right there. I wouldn't ever cap if I'm swearing. Come on. I don't know if I'm supposed to leak that. Do I want people to know I'm there this summer? I haven't been there as... Yeah, I stopped. I used to go every 2 years for like a decade. No, I've mostly been there as a teenager, actually. Yeah, I quit going to travel the world. And I actually did. The weirdest thing that I don't even know how the we did that. The thing I'm like...
Unique Idol donated $5. Bet add me on again, I show you baddies over there.
Don't worry, they come to me. Don't worry, bro. They just walk up to me. Like, it's just like how it is here. Dude, last time I was there was like 13, I think. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now I remember.
Doomer Studios donated $5.
Dude.
Christ is my God, Zerkology is my philosophy.
Yeah. Amen to that, brother. I just remembered the last time I was back home. I got all fed up. And I just told everyone, do you guys see that photo of me last time I was back home? With the suit and tie, and I was 185 pounds at 6'4", 6'5", whatever. But like it just looked it doesn't look like me, bro. Like it looks like me, but it looks like so weak. Like, yeah, that photo is hilarious. Yeah, I remember being back home, and then I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life, man. How did it go? I came back. I picked 2 homies to travel the world with. We did all of Europe, Japan for a while.
Jesus_is_king donated $5. Zherka, how can I get girls while being stoic? I am not changing for these girls.
Yeah, listen, most stoic guys do get girls. I've never said they don't. I just find it to be a slower process when you're in public because, like, the kind of having fun state of play thing is like how I get all of my bitches, you know? And I always say it's because I don't want to be scary to them, but that's not that's not the whole reason. Oh shit. Yeah, listen, dude, most stoic guys have actually beautiful girlfriends. Like there are very few man.
Unique Idol donated $5.
Making me want to stay
Bro,
live.
are you from town or city of town? Which town you from? And did you ever an Albanian girl and learn some Albanian? Don't forget your culture, but I love that you are Christian because we get Culver and Albanians used to be Christian.
No, listen, I'm super proud to be Albanian, and unlike all my cousins and stuff, as horrible as my Albanian is, you can ask 50 people back home that when I stay there for a couple weeks, I speak better Albanian than any American, Canadian guy you've ever... You know those guys that always go back home, but their language... my brain is genius, but my brain cannot do English and Albanian. So I have to live there for like a month. And then I start losing the English skill, which, by the way, as proud as I am to be the first Europeans ever... English international championship language, bro. Like, if you don't know English, you're a English. I'm not talking about the Englishmen. They're gone, right? I'm talking about the Germans that learned English. We went to Argentina and shit. I'll tell you this, the one thing I'm most proud about is my language skills and how I mastered this. Bro, learning English, Mel. I can't even say it now. Mel? I just woke up. I should order a coffee or something. No shit. Holy shit. You don't stream for a while, this happens. Alright, let's just go with it. Alright? Mastering English.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Uniqueitl donated $5. Bro, then go live in Yakov the got enough money and listen to the rapper Uniqueitl and you will learn Albanian much quicker. And which town you from Yakov va?
Yeah, I can't though, dude. Like, even if you just YouTube Jon Zherka, that's like the most American nigga on earth. And I'm waiting for my citizenship still, right? But I'm so, dude, I'll tell you this, man. I will never betray my people, but I represent Rome, dude. I represent the U.S., man. I'll tell you this, man. There's something about European countries where I feel like they're all gone into this abyss of in-between culture. And yeah, the thing I'm most proud about is mastering the English language because I'll tell you this, man.
Glocks donated $5. Do you ever want to get married or have kids, and when?
You know, I do want to get married, but
Christian donated $5.39. Hi Skeeter,
right,
you
listen.
are huge motivation for a lot of us.
Oh wow!
Christ is king.
Wow! Oh! Money. That's what makes me stay. Money.
Jon Zherka is the best streamer in Twitch.tv.
Who?
Jon Zherka.
Oh, Jon Zherka. I know who he is. The fire, East Coast viral.
All the boosters, listen. Go watch Jon Zherka instead.
Jesus, why is this guy, man?
Enemy UAV spotted.
Oh,
Neil donated $100. Hi slash.
Listen, as proud as I am, I've always seen the world like this, you know, like let me be honest with you.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Uniqueitl donated $5. Brother, you think you are
Man, I
right,
can't
brother, but you
do
weren't
this.
in Kosovo a long time ago. You hobbled to go for a vacation and you will see your heart even grow bigger for Kosovo and the culture. Heart, and say which town you from in Yakov, bitch. I already asked.
Everyone knows I'm from Jakov, man. I'm like royalty. You Google me, Google my family. But check this out. I've always, since a young man, and I thought it was just like the way I see things. I didn't think it's actually the truth, but it is. I always seen USA as modern day Rome and every other country on earth as a country. Like, pardon my French, but if you're not born in the US, you're from a and what I mean by that, I mean like Jon Zherka is the best streamer on Kick.tv. Who? Jon Zherka. Oh, yeah. Where you at, Greek? Where you at, Greek? You ain't make money like me. Destiny ain't make money like me. None of you. You guys have to stream for money. I don't got a.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Nathaniel donated $100.
Nathaniel, what a.
To Christ.
You're named under. You're Nathaniel, bro. Isn't that Destiny's son's name? I can't accept your name in my community. You remember? I was like close with Steven, just for podcasting stuff, and I kept calling his son Anthony for a year. And then his chat's like, it's Nathaniel. I'm like, oh, why didn't Destiny correct me? And it's because Destiny forgot himself. I said, Destiny's such a fucking parent that he forgot he has a son. He's like, people get mad that he says the N-word. If there's ever anyone who deserves
Unique
that
Idol
word.
donated $5. Listen to the rapper Unique Idol and say Serbia is gay, Kosovo is Albania. Heart.
Yeah, well. I don't like Balkan people because they don't have the good looks. Only Albanians have the good looks. I want to say Italians, not in the Balkan. Well, Italians in Europe have good looks. Germans used to, and then World War II ended the wrong way, but the right way. Like, let's be honest, the Nazis won World War II. Like, when people are like, why are you so pro-NATO? Because Hitler made NATO.
Guy donated $5.
Right?
Hi John, my B-Day number is
Oh
11.
God, not
LP
this
11.
shit, bro.
Year 2000, is that in another 11?
Listen.
Also name adds up to 11 and surname adds up to 22.
If you're-
Anything special about
No,
me?
only if you're born as a dog are you an 11 on the annual. Like, don't mix it.
Ray81 donated $5. Only came to kick for Zherka. God bless you for all your effort. Christ is King. Second,
Dude.
LP5. Born on October 14.
5 is the most powerful.
Zodiac Fire Ox. Advice for career.
Tesla was a 5, okay? I'll tell you this, 5s, I know they live child life, they can do whatever the they want. You guys are winners at anything. And yeah, I think 5s should just read books, bro. I think you guys should, like, upgrade skill sets, because 5s don't read, they're too Chad. But look at me. Yo, guys, am I crazy, or every time I stream, I get this warm welcoming that no other influencer gets? And to be honest, it comes with shame when I take this money and, like, I read these comments, because, dude, if a dude don't go live for like 2 weeks, I feel like the chat should shit on him. You know what I mean? And I swear to God, I've shown I'm hardworking in the live streaming world. I've shown my hours I've done. And I'll answer the US question too, hold on. But I swear to God, I do a lot of stuff that you guys just forgive. And so sometimes I think, am I training my chat to, like, you guys are being pretty passive, bro. Like, this is like an abusive relationship where I get everything, you know?
Faith Over Reasoning donated $5. I Neon said you told him you don't do drugs, but he said you were a cap-ass nigga. What he catch you doing?
I didn't kick it with Neon. Doing drugs with Neon?
Halloween underscore the underscore
What do you think he
Crusader
caught me
donated
doing?
$6.
Yo, Neon, let's do a bump.
Tell the cold server moderators to themselves and unmute me. Christ is King.
No, look, I know it's deceptive, but when I was doing my, that's a lot of money. $20. Let's go.
Hire someone to clip your streams, man. It's too hard to find your content on Twitter.
That's the point. That's the point. Well, we're like the most shadow banned too, but Zherka Rage is the best fucking chat. This nigga messages me today, and I didn't want to go live today, but I see this message where he goes, "Yo, bro, tell me what you want me to clip up, because, you know, like, we want to know what's up." And he's pretty much saying, you haven't gone live in 10 days. I got nothing. And I'm like, wow, you still care about me? This guy is fucking loyal, bro. This guy, he's trying to tell me, like, go live.
Donated $5.
So I was like,
welcome back, good sir.
yeah.
February 9th, 2001. I'm a 14/5 into crypto and making music.
Nine's
Focusing on
yeah.
stacking my money at the moment.
I don't know about
Any advice
music.
for this dragon year and my one personal year I entered?
Look, it's not about a number thing. I just don't believe in music until you pay
Rox
your bills.
donated $5.
Does that make sense?
I don't know my number, but I'm year of the goat 1991. April 13th.
So what do you
April
want?
13th, 1991.
What do you want if you don't know your number? You're the goat, bro.
Omar donated
What the
$5. Z. The red string bracelet is also in Christianity and Genesis. I'm going to buy one.
Well, that red string band that I have is a Catholic one that you guys exposed me for. But I'll talk about the scarlet bracelet that's the Jewish one. That we'll talk about all that. But hold on, man. What I was saying is, and let me just go back to the U.S. thing before I forget, dude. When I was young, my teachers try to fight this opinion I had. But I pretty much said life is like Gladiator the movie, and everyone is the gladiator, and you go to US to make your dreams come true and be free, and you can become a civilian. And you know, they try to attack me and say that I'm dick riding the US too hard, but I grew up and that's exactly what happened in my life. That, you know, I had some success, I had some dark success, then I had some Twitch success, which got me out of the darkness and stopped doing the bad stuff. Or like I transitioned out of it like a transgender person, and then I kind of went to rock bottom on a kind of like an identity crisis that a lot of influencers go through, and so I said I'm just gonna move to the U.S. and live the American dream. And then within a couple of months, I, changed my whole life. And now I don't live stream anymore. I make money through my internal server. And that's all I really need to focus on. I mean, it wouldn't make... If you were in my shoes, you would focus on the big money server. You know, you wouldn't focus on broadcasting unless you're doing some event or something like in the US. But yeah, I'm the best representation ever of living the American dream. Because I lived in the US for... Was it 2 months? When was my first Fresh Fit appearance? Because I'm pretty sure my first appearance got like a bunch of views, and only my chat knew. We had a bunch of people, and yeah, they knew. They're like, oh, he's going up.
King donated $5. Have you been to Las Vegas?
Yes, like 3 times actually, and it sucks. Like, when you love Vegas, it's because the people. There's no way you love Vegas. My first time there, I was like a kid in a candy store. I loved it. Not for degeneracy. I had a girlfriend at the time, so I was just doing, like, couple shit. But I loved it because it was all new to me. And then when I realized I finished everything, you can finish Vegas in a day. And then you're stuck in the desert. It's so f***ing gay. And you look back on the stuff you finished doing in Vegas, it sucks. Yeah, I don't know. When I think of Vegas, I think of like people go there to become school shooters. What was that Vegas shooter guy? Yeah. Okay, dude saying how to grow a beard. Bro, how would I... Dude, I'm not a self-help channel that makes shit up. I only talk about getting women and getting right with God. That's it. I don't teach people how to grow beards. I'm not those... You think this is TikTok where it's like, you just apply some... What the... I don't know, man. I didn't even do the beard myself, bro. When I was a young 23-year-old buck, I got a bunch of my friends to inject me with a whole bunch of Captain America serum. And then I became, the talk of my town. And that propelled me to online fame. And then... Yeah. I don't think I knew how to grow a beard. I think I just trended up or some shit. I don't know. It was stupid. But here's what I'm saying, man. An 8. 44 is an 8.
$44.
I appreciate that.
John, you changed my life. I now read the Bible and Manly P. Hall. No socials. I'm an engineer, making $100K, and I want to upgrade my life. Born June 10th, 1997.
No! If you're a 1 and an engineer, why would you upgrade?
Antonio Sashi donated $5. December 18th, 2005. LP1 Zodiac Rooster Element Fire working on building business from home. Converted to Islam, reached Tyner before want to get back into it again because of...
Converted to Islam? Where do you think you are? What channel do you think you're at? Do you think I'm going to give you advice? But you said Rooster, Fire, and a 1. You're gonna do good with that shit. You're Claire. Remember that?
W Destiny 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 W. Devoid_369 donated $10. December 30th 2001 Snake 9 LP born on the 30th. What's the secret of the three? Is it related to the Holy Trinity? Christ is King, God bless.
The secret to the three is the opposite of the Trinity.
Donated $5.39. Moderators are Ellen Cult.
Okay, Mod, stop being L. HS said he wants to slap you. Zherka, you ready? Bro, my chat predicted this. They're like, as soon as his relevancy disappears, he's gonna start, Zherka, do me again. And it's like, you had your chance, bro. We did months of trying to set something up when I'm up too. No, dude, I'll give you relevancy when I need it, not when you need it. Yeah, this is gonna be a bad year for you. This is gonna be a dragon year, Nick.
Pyrex Power donated $8. June 10th, 1997, 33 LP. What do I do with my life? I'm the engineer guy.
You're a 33. You can do anything.
G7 Energy donated $5. Zherka, your tweets are the best on the site. The energy you bring is absolutely insane. I can relate to so much of the tweets you post. Some of your advice are so fucking true and are life-changing. It feels like a crime to get it for free.
Then pay more. No, I got good tweets. You know why? I realized something about myself. You ever look at me as like...
Faded donated $5. I found you through Destiny and now I never watch him and only use how it works.
Yeah, usually I get I remember when Sneeko stopped platforming me, I kept getting DMs and TTSs. Well, he got TTSs. I didn't even live stream. I didn't even care about the fame. I just loved going on people's shit. And they kept saying, yo, I came from Sneeko. I never watched that guy again. I was like, bro, he won't platform me if you talk like that. You gotta say how much you love both of us.
Consent donated $5.
Consent.
Hey John, I'm gonna start reading the Bible. I'm just wondering if the Old Testament will lead me away from Christ, as I don't have a lot of knowledge.
It won't lead you away from Christ, but it won't pique your interest like the New Testament. So do the New Testament first. Trust me, all the scholars got it wrong. Let's be honest. If I went with the scholar's point of view, I would have never read that. Like, come on, bro. And go start a Deuteronomy? Get out of here, bro. I mean, it's good, but nothing compares to the game changer, which is the Christ impulse, dude. The whole world got the Christ impulse, and they either rejected it or became the greatest nations ever. And yeah, you start with Christ, man. Because, dude, you'll love the Old Testament once you understand why you're even... How your debt is even paid. Because let's be honest, it doesn't make sense someone died for your sins. It doesn't make sense until you finish that Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. When you finish these, when you finish the Gospels, you can never go back to a world where humans just sin without the debt being paid. It doesn't even make sense. I don't even know how humans walk around thinking like, yeah, I believe in sin, but like, I think I'm good. Like, once you're done that, you will never, ever be confused again, right? I think the most important quote in the Bible, and I'm going to butcher the quote.
Wisdom donated $5. What TF does it mean if my number's 37?
It means you're a fucking one.
Drozda donated $5.
Reduce.
What's the best way to approach in the club or on the street? I understand what you're trying to teach, but how to get things going.
I did a 1.5 hour speed talking with details on cold game and cold approach. I do this. I talk to my internal server about this in depth. This is what my dating program's about. It's not really you get the knowledge and then you go run out in the world and get bitches. It's you absorb the knowledge, you contradict it by talking to me on the screen and saying, Zherka, I don't get this part. And I went into so much detail about, and I'm also against it, by the way, because a lot of times when a guy approaches me and says, "Hey, I want to pick up a random girl off the street," a lot of times they're telling me they don't have enough status. Because when you have status, you get invited to certain events where girls kind of gravitate around you, and obviously, like, I don't think everyone's going to be famous and shit, stuff like that, but there should be some social circles you're in where the girls are not complete strangers and you have mutual friends, then you get the mutual benefits. But yeah, I'm telling you, you need to go to our website, and we record everything, so if you miss a lecture, it's a different lecture every time. I don't try and repeat my shit ever, and the chat even keeps me on point. So if I answer a question quickly, immediately they'll link you. The internal community will link you, me answering in a long format. But I always answer in long format, usually. And I'm the greatest dating coach on earth because I admit it's manipulation. And the other people don't, they're terrified to sell that because they're politically correct and shit. Bro, being politically correct means she's not going to be turned on. Like, you want to do it my way. What's the question I was answering? I was so stoked to answer that last guy's question. Someone said, how can a short guy be scary when getting it? No, you don't want to be more scary because a short guy's still capable of killing a woman. You want to look authoritative, is what you're saying,
donated
right?
$5.31. 11-9 dog, Catholic. Why don't you f with nines? Been doing music for a decade. Career advice within entertainment?
They're just the opposite of me.
YouTube mentors.
Nines are some of the most powerful, but they're just the opposite of me.
Brett donated $5. Will you ever talk to Destiny again?
Yeah, sure.
I loved the content between you two because of the ultimate blue pill cuck and the dark mega Christ Crusader dynamic. Also, how do you feel about going into your enemy year?
I love it, and I don't really believe in it the way, like, I'm not really a Chinese astrology guy 100%. To me, it's fun to project my conscious mind on this. Like Jung said, he'd ask for someone's astrological chart, not because the astrology's super mystical and accurate, but usually you project an image that you can kind of find out more about yourself from what you project, right? Kind of like God image, how people that don't have God will still have a God image. But yeah, I'll talk to Destiny, I'll talk to, bro, HS, anyone, bro. I don't hold grudges if I'm getting paid. I only hold grudges
donated $5.
When I was 23 years old.
Who is the
Best age.
In your family?
Whoa, what does that mean? That would be me. I just realized the first time I did mega crazy shit was 23 years old. Another 23. That is the number that synchronizes for me. And read what Jung said about synchronicity. But yo, check it out. I don't hold grudges, bro. I don't even know what Destiny and our beef is about anymore. I'll tell you this. I can start a new beef with Destiny. I'll tell you this. I don't need to live stream, and I make $100,000 a month passively more than he does. I guarantee you that. And let's bring the receipts. Because I said that, Destiny gets an ego and gets angry. We have other beef, but I'm saying this is what would irritate him today. Is that I gave him a business strategy of what he's supposed to do because he has clout. He said, "You're stupid, go live stream, John." I quit live streaming for a year and did a whole podcast tour, and I unfolded the business plan I gave to Destiny that they all laughed at me for, and now I forget to go live because I don't need to do this anymore. But I'll tell you this, man. You're going to work hard your whole life, and then there's going to come a point where you're either going to learn to work smart or you're going to quit working hard. And I swear to God, willpower is finite. One day, you won't be able to work hard anymore. One day, you're just going to be hating God for all the fruits you didn't get. And I'm telling you, dude, as a young guy, yeah, work hard and stuff like that. But come on, man. If I read books earlier, like I'm the only live streamer that can take a year off and come back to this. HS and Destiny, they don't really have anything to talk about. They've never read a book and stuff. If you're a Chad, read a book. You get a new line of income just from reading it. It's wild, right? Not right away. But eventually, the tables turn to where people want that information. I'll tell you this, man. I think I'm the highest paid live streamer that sells thin air. You know what I mean? I literally sell thin air. I don't have to do shit. I don't have to get more employees than, I don't have to do, I do that to expand, but I don't have to do that. You know what I mean? And it's like, if you followed my streaming, whatever it is, you see a big shift when I started reading books. As 2022, the 2222, as evil as the twos are, something happened that year, bro.
Fo donated $5. May 29th, 2003. LP3, I'm currently doing music as a hobby and getting a degree in computer science. Which should I choose as my work?
Whatever pays the bills first. Good, bro. As a young man, money is the equation you're solving. You're not solving, I want to be a musician. Money is number one, right? I didn't get a girlfriend till I had money. And some guy who said like, oh, you're single. I haven't been single in like 8 years. I just say it so like more girls DM me. I haven't been single in guys like me, narcissists, are always around some clingy bitch, and we just kind of like rotate the bitches. We use them. I don't like to say it live because now I to look cool, I'm hurting myself here. But yeah, the truth is, like I avoid women and I've never been single. You know why? Check this out. I've never in my life held animosity because a woman doesn't pay the bills, right? Like I laugh about it that I pay everything, but in my head I hold, and I'm working on this, man. This, bro. Let me talk and then do this, bro. I'm turning this stream off.
$5. Where I go, people say that I have a powerful aura, but I hate attention. I was born November 9th, 2000. Life path 22. Can you help me? Also, love you, bro. Been
You're a
watching you since
master
your first
builder,
Raj stream.
You're a master builder. Build something, right? Build a Minecraft empire. But yo, check this out. Fuck, what was I saying? This is the part of my brain that doesn't, the comment section is like, dude, he's just so intelligent. Man. No, I'm not. What the fuck was I saying? I think I'm the most complimented Chad on his intellect, which is wild. Chads never get complimented on intellect. And bro, I'll never get off this, but bro, I never read books. 2022, I just started reading. I had an identity crisis. Like my twin brother shocked me into an identity crisis on live stream. I turned that shit off. I traveled and I tried to I wasn't trying to find myself, but yeah. Anyways, why I don't brag about always having a girl around and stuff like that is because I don't want to put this thought in a young man's head because clearly I had anger issues, but you could be the sweetest girl on earth and I look at you as an energy vampire. Like I look at you, I don't care that I spend money on you. I care that you're taking my genius ideas and having sex with them. But then who do I got to blame? It's like me always, right? That's why I'm saying someone who sells a dating program should never say avoid women. But guys, I sell Christianity first, and that's the truth. Avoid women. I'm telling you, I didn't go on a date until I had Dwayne Johnson levels of body mass and muscle, which I overdid it. I didn't go on a date until I had money. I didn't go on a date till the whole city knew my name. You know what I mean? And then I went on a billion dates and stuff. But as a kid, I always understood what triggers arousal in a woman is the loadout, the archetype of the male. That when everyone's in a room, she goes like this. Oh, that John guy has money and fame. That's how they think, man. They don't, bro, even good girls, that's how they think. They just look at stats. You think they look at you as like, you're a funny guy. John's a funny guy. That's why he gets. No, it's always, he's going somewhere or he's already there. That's all they think about. That's why I say you guys should really focus on being the shit. And dude, people act like this is a fantasy thing. We have so many young men from my server, even the old servers I had that got deleted, who popped off. We never saw them again. No, I'm kidding. You guys are cool. But I'm telling you guys, like, a lot of guys in the server will just get their shit together. The guys who stay in VC chat, just talk about girls all day, not those guys. But the guys who make friends and build with those friends, I'm talking about online friends. I didn't have until I started hanging out with online nerds. So imagine a big hairy bouncer staying with nerds. Right? No, Jesus is not a demigod. This is the noose theory from Neoplatonic thinking. And those Hellenistic, they were correct that Jesus isn't a demigod. Like, hey, I'm half God, I'm God's son. It's the word, meaning the absolute will not just boop humanity. The absolute will the word, which will do its bidding. That's the whole point of being top dog, is you have someone do your bidding. But how can you have someone do absolute bidding? Unless it's you. So it's not someone under you, it's literally you. Listen, the word of Zherka is Zherka's, but it's not infinite. So we can grasp that it's something else, and you can try and make that argument, right? But if the word is infinite and God is infinite, they're interchangeable. Meaning the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost is one. And that's as far as I'm going to go with that. Okay? Now, if you want to go to demigod territory, look into the history of most demigods. They f*** up, they have hero stories, and Jesus never f***ed up. Jesus is the only person initiated into the mysteries when everyone spoke one language before Babylon to confuse the Babel. Jesus is the only one who, when initiated, and through initiation, I hope you guys know where I'm going with this. The first gate is Lucifer. That's the first thing you will see being initiated, right? This is like dealing with death, right? The first initiate to not be tempted at all. Whereas every other prophet and sage and stuff will tell the story differently. Jesus is the first story to not be tempted. And I know a lot of people are like, wow, they couldn't think of a pure Chad to not be tempted. Well, they couldn't think of it because they're not God. And they weren't stupid back then. They were more clairvoyant. They didn't have as many like we traded that clairvoyance for intellect, right? That's in anthroposophy. I'm not really into that stuff that much, but it makes the most sense to me. And Jesus is the only one to not be tempted and actually know the nature of what's to come. So that's what makes his story so different from all the sages of old or anything before that. And actually, something that's interesting about anthroposophy with Rudolf Steiner's work is they had Christ before Christ, just in a different kind of way. That to me makes more sense than just saying they're all demons, they're seeing demons. I'm sure they saw some, but
$10.
I'm talking about the pantheon of gods
crypto content
as
creator
demons.
And want to use girls to get my clout up on social media. How would you approach that? Being honest with the girls from the beginning or manipulate them first and tell them your intentions later?
Bro, I've never in my life used honesty to get a woman. What do you think keeping her in a state of play is? What is play anyway? It's fantasy, bro. Actually, something that's interesting about black magic is that the ritualistic ceremonial component is play. So what you play, you're actually doing in the spirit world. That to me is wild. You look at nature when we look at the animal kingdom, they play before they learn how to hunt, like the cubs play and shit. And then I was thinking, I'm like, I've never done anything satanic in my life unless I played it. You know, I was like joking around that I'm with Satan, and the jokes would get deeper and deeper, and then I'll do some really up shit. And then you tie up any bad luck you've had in your life, you were playing with the thought of demons, right? Think of demons as like these emotions or like these ideas that drive you, right? They just propel you into doing something that I don't want to say you don't want to do, but you don't need to do that. Alex Jones thoughts. Well, I mean, this is the most conspiracy channel online, so we don't really trust anyone. I don't trust Tucker Carlson. I don't trust Putin. I don't trust Jones. I don't. Right? Nick is the only one that I've been consistent with. Yeah, I like Nick.
Gay is a sin donated $5. In the Bible it says in the beginning was the Word, and we all know the saying he is a man of his word, but you never hear she is a woman of her word because women don't have God.
Well, I mean, women have God, and it's actually explained to them how they go there that way. And it's through a man, usually. But there's been saints, there's been female
G7
saints.
donated $5. Zherka, I'll buy your data course, and if it works and I get a girlfriend within 6 months, I'll donate $15,000, and that's on G7.
My dude, I've never gotten a... Check this out. Shut up for a sec, bro. Let me talk and then do it. You're getting greedy, bro.
41 donated $5. 22 LP8.
Okay, I'll hire you. You're good. You're good. 22 with an 8. Wait, I'll talk to you. Just DM me just comment on my Twitter so I see it. Check this out. Forgot what I was saying. I'm about to switch to React, bro. I hate these donos, bro. Oh, right. I've never gotten a good review on my course. I've never gotten a bad review. I've gotten stellar reviews. And these reviews are like, you've changed the way I think about not just dating, but everything. Because when you sit with a girl on a date, it's really hard to be in the zone. Especially if you're a Chad, even, because you're not thinking of it as like a sports game, or if you're a nerd, you're not thinking of it as a video game. That's why I make it an imperative you don't do the Andrew Tate thing where you wing it, try to look like a badass, because you will be tested. You need to think through her lens if you're checking the boxes of the archetype she wants. The one she wants to submit to something her animus approves of. Her animus will be every single experience with the males on earth. Father, brother, boyfriend, fiance, whatever. She has this angelic being over her that tells her, this broke. He's not rich like me. And she goes, yes, divine father. Yes, yes. And men have this too. They have, like, how many of you, like men, I heard that men, when they work out, they think of like a hot chick and they work out harder or some shit like that. Well, who the fuck are they thinking of? It's not an abstract form. It's like a perfect, well, I mean it is, but it's a perfect form of everything feminine, right? So now check this out. If you're checking the boxes of that little angelic thought that keeps shitting on you in her head, when you're talking, she's shitting on you. If you're checking the boxes of her divine father, let's say, it's not actually divine, but, you know, like she's ruled by this, that's all you have to do. That's all you got to do is check some of these boxes. You've never seen a clip of Zherka talking to a woman where he's not talking about status, network, and looks. Ban this. Ban this. Ban this.
Is it true you are vaccinated?
Ban this. Ban this. There's thousands of people here who want to hear that idea, bro, and I forgot the fucking idea. Ban that. I don't even give a fuck. Ban it permanently. I'm not even joking. You interrupting me is ruining your life, because when I give advice, I am so anti-cringe. I'm afraid of giving cringe advice like all the other scammers, that I'm giving you gold. And I'm telling you this, when I turn this off, I'm not going to be live for a while. I disappear sometimes. I got to do. So you're going to be missing out. You need to absorb what I said about the female's animus. You need to understand this, even if you don't believe in Jungian psychology or whatever. You need to understand she is shitting on you in her head during the date because you're not adhering to the concept of a perfect male. Not that you need to be perfect, but you need to check boxes. Anima and animus are the yin and yang, right? The little dot in yours. Like everyone, for example, why men drool over Brad Pitt? He's got status, network, looks. So this divine mother, right? It's not your real ma. It's not Freudian. It's your divine mother. I'm using the word divine as in like, it's real to you, but it's not actually divine, right? This thought form, this angelic being in your head, this is what literally keeps you in a state of, I need to improve my life or she will leave me. If you have a bad relationship with this angelic being, she's going to say things to you like you're worthless, you're this. And that's what an incel is. An incel has an extremely dark shadow filled with the anima, which is, anima is all female experiences they've had bundled up into one. Then you have someone like me as a Chad, where I had the bad anima with all the bad experiences, and then I got all the women that a YouTuber could get, and I still but I never have a bad relationship with my anima to where she tells me something wrong. So, for example, she'll tell me something like, hey, you disregard women more than any influencer that's ever lived because you're real about it. Don't change, and they'll always chase you, John. Have I changed? No, I actually got worse over time. But I'm telling you right now, that voice in your head is what holds you from approaching women and stuff. Because you have a bad relationship with this angelic thought that follows you around since puberty. Even before that, but we're talking about when it starts to really bite from the fruit. And fixing your psychological state with your anima is huge. It's so much bigger than my dating course, right? And it's not something that's like completely fixed. You tinker away at it. And I hate talking about this. Like for years, why I didn't talk about it is, I'm not gonna lie, dude. The way I see chat is cattle. Even my chat, I've never in my life, like for example, have you ever seen like an Aiden Ross or one of these streams? They bring chatters on and you start looking at them like they're not even human. You know? I've never in my life put chatters, or I've never seen an influencer. I think of the influencer as sub, like he just doesn't know what he's doing in life. But when the influencer puts on the chatters, it reminds me why I followed the influencer in the first place. Because the average IQ will never understand this anima thing. They'll never understand it. And to me, man, you could have all the dating advice in the world. You're never going to do what I do. You're never going to be on some guy's live stream with a bunch of have them giggling like hyenas. You're never going to do even a percentage of what I do, because I swear to God, when I talk to women, I'm talking to anima. I swear to God, you can even see my eyes when I talk to women in a room where everyone thinks, like I'm half talking to Chad, but I'm half having a conversation with... Have you ever even heard me have a conversation with a woman that's not about Disney, making her feel young, or my status, network, or looks? I don't think I've ever had a conversation with a woman where I'm not intercepting her mind with status, network, looks, status, network, looks. You know what I mean? And you gotta ask yourself, like, how many times, I love Heel Mike to death, but how many times has he had a conversation with a woman where he wants to promote himself, but he first does the small talk? And that guy gets a lot of women, but you can cut out the small talk. You can be way more direct. You can go right to the I'm better than you face. Like I'm telling you, if a woman is ever mad that you face to face said you're better than her, I mean, what? That's like someone in chat just said just rape. And George Floyd's fentanyl. That's his name. George_Floyd's_fentanyl. I know for a fact that dude is a huge incel, bro. That is crazy that instead of the good advice, you want to talk about this. Like, I can't... All I'm thinking about is rape now. Like, I'm off the train, bro. I'm off this. I'm off it. You don't want it? Don't take it, bro. I'm raping that chatters. Wow. Someone said most women have the same animus. Well, think about it. Most women... Oh my God, it's Brad Pitt! Where did that idea come from? So yeah, it's a collective. It's shared. Yes. Same with men.
Love got donated $5. Is Miami better than Las Vegas?
Bro, all of the U.S. is a besides Miami. I'm pretty sure Florida sucks too.
Bill Clinton's boner donated $5. Can you elaborate more on how you must deal with Lucifer at the start of your initiation?
Well, Should I give him the invisible college answer? I don't know what answer you would. Do you want the esoteric answer, or do you want, because like no one knows for sure, but I know the visions I've had, or the vision. I don't know if the other ones were him, but I know one was like the one that changed me. So if we look into my experience, everyone has a vision with the devil within 29 years of their life, right? And it's a very vivid. It's not something you forget. Oh, shit, bro.
Double_8_LP donated $8.88. Woman. They come when you completely the Trinity. So Zherka, I'm 19. I know what to do to make money.
Yes.
Kinda. But why the am I so lazy?
Listen. Laziness comes from the idea that you're eventually going to do it, and you're eventually going to get there. However, when you do eventually attempt to do it, you're going to be a weaker version of yourself with baggage, almost like debt. So if you don't do something for months or years, that thing you're trying to do becomes 10 times harder. And you don't have the life experience to know it's going to get harder. So around 25, you start panicking and reading books because you go, holy f***, it took me 25 years to get that shit done. So you got to go learn the hard way. But that's why I always say you got to, listen to your elders and your parents and stuff like that. Because experience comes with this truth pill that cannot be bought. There's this truth pill in life where... Think of like sports and fitness, how hard it is if you off it for a while. Now think of that for your thoughts. The cool thing about growing up and death anxiety and all that interplay in the collective unconscious that bleeds through into your conscious mind, right? The cool thing is a lot of people who never read and failed classes in high school, their brain shifts later in life when they're 25 and they love to read and they want to compensate for that if they have a healthy psyche where they actually want to improve. That's the cool thing, which I had no idea. It didn't happen to any of my high school buddies. They're all, I love you guys, but bro, I could spin circles around them. When you put me on a podcast, I sound like a genius compared to the average guy. And that's like what? A couple of years of reading? But I'll tell you this. I read fucking libraries of books in a year. That shit can be done. You just stop listening to music and switch to audiobooks and you're done. That's all you need. And I even passively do audiobooks where I'm not listening, right? I never went back to music unless I'm driving around town, and even then. But I'm telling you this, if you do not make that shift from retard, Chad, jock, whatever, to, businessman, oh my God, is the world going to rape you. The world is going to rape you. The guy challenging me to a debate, you don't even have followers. If you were good, you'd hop on a few podcasts that have 100 views and make them 10 million views because you're so smart. But I'm telling you this, bro. The average IQ is chat. You guys are animal level IQ compared to me. Animal. And even if you had years of reading books, because you don't have the interest, you don't have no passion for it, there's no fuego, you're not even going to learn anything. You guys are so I'm telling you. But I'll tell you this. You read a couple business books and you sit on your ass making 95 bands a month. I haven't gone live in like 20 days. And I'm the only guy who doesn't scam. Everyone else is on... What are those Telegram scam cycles and shit? I don't even scam. I sell real shit.
Boner donated $5.
The greatest shit ever is reading.
Debating on joining the local Rosicrucian group in my city. What do you think?
Stupid. Don't do that.
Mint, she donated $5.30.
Man,
DM's cunt. I'm the LP11 born on the 30th.
I'm live!
I'll be your greatest hire of 2024.
I'll rewatch the stream. I always do. I
I'm
speed
locked
through
in
it.
with
Don't
Jesus
worry.
our God. Plus I'm the only one who can do Christian rap.
Okay, dude I got 2K views on a YouTube video. I don't care about clout. Dude, when I say you guys gotta be famous, I'm not talking about being a famous... Everyone who's famous is a... I've never even looked up to... Who the did I? Never. But check this out. When I say you guys gotta be famous, I'm saying you guys gotta get paid sleeping. And that's the only way is fame. Like, that is the only way. Is if people are going to your online shop when you're asleep. That's the only way. Okay? Other ways are not worth it, in my opinion. I mean, there's Facebook moms who sell ginger in a jar and they make millions of dollars. You can't do it. All right. What was I saying? Yeah, I lost the train of thought, but I'm not really here for a self-help stream. I think I have so much free content online for you guys to change your life. If you just... The problem is you're going to get distracted by the trolling content.
Date's webcam donated
which is too
$5.
much, man. It's too addictive.
How to get rid of homesickness.
The biggest...
I moved out of my parents' house a couple weeks ago and already miss my family a lot.
Oh, you
what
miss
should
them.
I do?
How do you not miss adventure? You're starting your process of individuation of fighting your dragon. That dragon you fight is for the next 70 years. You better get cozy fighting it, my nigga. Like, you can't be with mommy and daddy, all right? Another thing, if you're around your parents like that too much, they get anxiety, they grow old faster. They want to see a millionaire son. They want to see a millionaire son who goes like, do you want your parents? Bro, my parents used to worry about me, the youngest, the most, and now they don't give a fuck. They actually cannot believe the life I've built for myself. Because, I mean, they're confused. They're like, does everyone at your follower count make this kind of money? I'm like, no, they got nothing to teach. But they're convinced. They're like, yeah, no, everyone does. Like, no, they don't, bro. And
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Bill Clinton's boner.
I don't really want to talk to
$5.
TTS, bro. I don't
Have
really...
you remote viewed? Sean Ryan interview with someone in Project Stargate was nutty.
Yeah.
You know FAP stay strong, boys.
No, I have not. No, all right? I only do what's worth it for me, okay? And what's worth it for me is dream analysis, active imagination, and even if it takes a week for me to understand a dream, I've never fully grasped it. Well, you're never going to fully grasp it, but the elements of the dream that you need will change your life. You will not experience resistance. You will not... You'll do your work faster once you understand what's bleeding through you.
Please keep talking about anima versus animus.
Yeah.
Also, what books should I read to figure out this life shit? Life Path number 7, Christ is King.
Listen, dude, there's 2 numerologists in the game. The books are fake. I mean, it's just me and this Jewish guy I know. And you're never going to... I mean, there's this one book my buddy gave me, and it just talked about soul urge and all this stuff that's fake. If you want to know numerology, just go to... Just YouTube Pythagoras audiobook. Anything. And you'll start to get it.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
A donated $5. Where do you listen to audiobooks?
What's the channel called? I think I've listened to every single Esoterica channel on audiobooks there is. And man, I went through a lot of the bullshit, but I always made notes on the self-help stuff, and anything that aligned with the business books I read, you know, I'd stick to that stuff. But really, if you look into what developed me the most, the Bible, and then the Bible built a big shadow for me, right? So when you're going to God, you're going to build a shadow that kind of resents God. Hold on.
_8_LP donated $8.88. Thanks, Zherka. You once said in a lecture that we should always have someone to look up to, and I look up to you dead ass. For someone that's early 20 or teens, how should we start and end?
Oh, bro, there's so much content of me talking about early life. Like, go to my YouTube channel. The problem is I'm the biggest devil and angel because I have the best life-changing free content, but you get so tempted like you're on Pornhub to click on the videos where I'm trolling. And that's the problem is I think 99% of my chatters are stuck on those videos. They're so funny. I even get stuck laughing.
The Truth donated $5.
Like the
Besides
monkey
you
streams and
and
stuff.
Sneeko, who would you recommend to watch to get women?
Well, I don't think Sneeko actually, even when he does good with women, I don't think he can explain it well. And that's the biggest danger for me. I'd rather you guys read an incel who wrote a psychology book over... Like, dude, let me be honest. The biggest perpetrator of misinformation about women is Chads. this is how Chads talk, bro. I'm not talking about Sneaker right now, right? He's got some good advice, but look at this. A Chad will tell you what worked for them, and the secret to that Chad's success is that anything would work for a Chad. It's, you know what I mean?
SaidEBX donated $5. I think you're a smart guy, but be honest. You would be way further in business if you would not act emotional like in 2023 with HS. Why did you do that?
That was my biggest paycheck.
Reputation.
That was literally my biggest paycheck ever. I don't even have to do anything this year, and I could go to, oh, KSI, I need $1 million right now. And I'll bring you, what did I do with Prime? The rate promotion. Right? I said my Fuzi moment will pay me the most.
55 donated $5. Zherka, did you see Albin Kurti destroy Vučić, Serbia president?
Yeah. We're going to react to some of that stuff in a sec. But hold on, what was I saying? Right. If a Chad gives you advice on how he picked up a bitch, close your eyes and think, how much was that cringing before she let him hit it? The Chads show you a win, and it's binary, yeah, wins and losses with women. But in my opinion, when I look at a Chad, I go, I could have helped you avoid 1,000 losses that you don't platform and talk about, right? That's why the best part of my dating program is I update it, and the best content, if you want to skip right to the meat and potatoes, go look at the videos where I critique my game. It's going to help you more than anything. I've never done this before. I did it 2 weeks ago, and I was like, I've never critiqued myself because in my head, I never split the doing the jokes for content versus getting the girl. But when I started saying, okay, let's not joke, let's speed run this party, holy f*** is that shit useful. It's going to confuse you a bit too. So that's why you'll have a call with me to talk about that stuff. But I'm telling you this, watching Zherka critique his own game, critique it hard like I'm critiquing Sneeko, Bradley Martin, or someone else, right? Bro, that will level you up faster than anything. The DMs I got when I started doing this kind of content, mind-blowing, dude. I had no idea how many of my jokes you guys thought I did it to pick up the woman, but it's actually just for the stream. So I have to kind of like separate the two, right? But, yeah. Did smoking make you a Chad? Yeah, anything that kills your body makes you a Chad. Fentanyl, heroin. I'll tell you this, bro. I could be doing heroin right now, and I could get Stacy to come over. And she'll go, oh my God, John, you need to fix your life. I'm like, anything that kills you.
And she donated $5. My bad, bro. It's hard to time this without disturbing. But I was saying I'm the only one who can do Christian rap and not sound.
Yeah, would you be this confident if you're 5'6"? I think I would be slicker if I was 5'6", which he did great with women because he has my style. So, yeah, I think I would be exactly. Isn't he 5'6"?
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Unique Idol donated $5.
Yeah, okay.
Brother, you have to go on Omegle and navigate to Albania. It would be fun, yeah, I think.
Yeah.
SSSSS.
I've done that.
Krigasm.
Yeah. Yeah, no, listen, guys. You don't gain confidence doing it the normal way. This is going to sound so dangerous to say, because there might be incels listening to this, but I'll f***ing say it, okay?
Let's go,
Oh my God.
Double.
I mean, like 5,000 on just these little
donated
donos.
$8.88. 1 month and 6 days of not releasing. What do you think are the pros and cons to nofap?
Oh, I'm doing a whole stream on that, but what are the pros of fapping? Zero. You idiot. Do you play better football if you fap? Do you do anything better if you... Start. Now check this out. What was I saying that was so gold? Anyways, we're going to react to Putin, and you guys want to keep going with a little more of this back and forth. Man, why I need to get it out is not even for you guys. It's like I like to rewatch just the intros of the self-help part of my stream and make it perfect each time. Right, for confidence. Dude, I swear to God, when I said, I don't know if it was on Bradley Martin's or whatever, but I said, all depression is self-aggression. And when you start, not finish, not when you start your individuation process, it elevates some of the depression off you. And when you're going through it, not when you finish, I swear to God, the cure to depression. I always say God first, but they want the second answer. And the second answer, God wants you to have experience in this world and live your life and sweat by the brow, work hard. I'm telling you, you must be individuated. I promise you, Bradley Martin, Zherka, and Destiny, very different characters, do not deal with depression the way they used to, because they are individuated enough to where people on the street know who they are. They've helped enough people, you know what I mean? And then I'm telling you, there's something that happens when you guys get out of living with your bros and stuff and go out into the world. And life is going to feel like a movie when you do. Every single day of your life will not have that feeling of another day. You're going to have that feeling of what's to come. What's going to come my way. It's going to be this abundance mindset of blessings.
Unique Idol donated $5. Bro, why you don't stream with Aideen Ross anymore? Did he ghost you or some?
Have you not been watching? No. Aiden's cool. He's offering me some money, right? He says if I stop talking about a certain girl, we're cool. And I'm like, yeah, across the line. I do too much. This is all
God is Truth donated.
Why are we talking about Aiden, bro?
What if I have a small dick? Asking for a friend.
Okay, if you have a small cock, doesn't everyone in Silicon Valley have a small cock? They get a lot of women. You still got to be individuated like them, right? Now check this out, dude. God doesn't like the depressed because they make a pact with the devil. There's this psychic pact you make, cutting your psychic wrist. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's something about losers that this is so crazy to say because it's going to align with my far extreme beliefs, but I'm not doing it for, it's not a political statement. Poor people are poor because of their mindset. I swear to God, you bring poor people from any country on earth, they fail in America, bro. They fail.
Unique Idol donated $5.
No one on earth can say poor people are poor because of their mindset. Because, it's evil to say. You're born into a system still. You're born as a collective, not as an individual. But there's a bouncer who sold crack. No, not crack, but there's a bouncer who shouldn't have made it in life. And my life's a little too easy. Like, my biggest losses in life came with, life-changing amount of money. Those are the kind of losses you want to have, man. Like, I am blessed beyond belief, but I'll tell you this. If I'm not doing things for myself, bad Wi-Fi with God. God doesn't even do anything for me, bro. It sounds blasphemous to say, but if I spend 1 minute feeling bad for myself, I feel like I can't even get a call. I can't even get a call with God, right? That's why I think the mind and the body need to be both mobilized, right? You got to be doing shit to receive blessings, or else the blessings just get kind of frozen. Like you don't feel like you deserve them, so they're not coming your way, right? So, yeah, I think where most people fail is something I can't understand, because when someone says to me, I don't know what I want to do with my life, well, then who the knows? There's no bigger on earth than someone who looks me dead in the eye and says, I don't know what I want to do. Because I'm like, man, God showed you all the arts in the world and you still can't pick? You've 1 billion options you can't pick? You don't know anything about your own soul? And you talk to your soul. Like, people talk their souls. Like, it's you and the soul. That's how we see it, right? But I'm telling you, like, if you don't know what you want to do in life, I'm not the answer, bro. I'm like, I hate people. I hate people like that, bro.
Unique Idol donated $5. I think you scared to say f Serbia. If that's true, you a bitch. They used to kill our families.
What? I have a whole Twitter saying f Serbia. Yo, permaban that for lying on my name.
DJ donated $8 and
Permaban him. What?
Converted me back to Christ. Zherka, thank you. I am a One Life Path December 30th 2002 and I'd like to talk business with you. Jesus is king.
No, I talk business with you. Okay, that's how this goes. You're the chatter. That means you're a failure in life. That's how it's going to go. All right? Chatter means, I swear to God, I've never made an account to chat. I've never made an account to, what the f*** are you doing, bro? The first day I made a Twitch account, I was being put on a podcast.
Client 100 donated $5. How do you integrate your shadow as a 3? You mentioned that our biggest weakness is ADHD.
ADHD. Yeah. If you have the big problem with ADHD, the number one thing you can do, the number one thing, is eliminate all media, music, and everything. You have this impulse to listen to music. You have this impulse to... These impulses need to be dissolved. And I've done this. It's not like I'm those guys who lie about it. I do this.
What you mean, permaban? Chai just donated $100. Pussy, I wasn't lying. I said I
don't give a f***. I'm rich. I have a whole YouTube channel spitting on Serbians and shit, and this guy wants to say that I'm Team Serbia. Bro, I'll tell you this, all right? It's not even that I'm Albanian. In Europe, I only like Italians and Germans. And my people, when they're thinking like me. And one thing I love about Albanians is you can always nudge them back to the fascist side, and they come. Whereas, like, with the other Balkan cats, you can't do that. They're like, oh, no, fascism bad. And I'm like, out of here. But thoughts on Scandinavia? I don't know, something happened with you Vikings, bro. You guys turned into, like...
Let's go, pal.
Yeah, you guys changed.
God is Truth donated $5. If you are depressed, you are living in the past, and also you are a weak little girl.
Yes.
Imagine living in a first world country and still not being grateful.
Being depressed, look, it's about being socialized with a group that is completing your individuation process. Now listen to what I'm saying here. Hold on, this is gold. Shut up.
WTF Zherka, where you been? Stream MF.
Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. Yo, check this out. Be social. Oh, I'm not as depressed. I'm being social. That's not really how it works. You can be social with stoners and still be depressed because they're not bringing you a wife and they're not bringing you a life. They're not bringing you a career. You need to be social with people in the same mountain as you that are completing your life's myth. So let's say you want to be a bodybuilder, you hang out with bodybuilders.
Why would you pick Catholicism over the Eastern Orthodox Church when it's clear Rome has been subverted by Jews?
Oh yeah, the Orthodox are saying that. Listen to me, buddy. I go by the first church. The ones that got their heads cut off. Not these DLC packs like Orthodoxy and Protestantism. And I know you guys accuse me of being Amorc Protestant. F*** off with that shit, bro. This is the only Catholic channel on YouTube and you guys want to accuse me of being some Protestant. Come on, bro. Alright? And we're in end times. So that's how I explain everything. Like, if you don't think we're in end times, it's 20-1. We're 20 times hornier than women, I think. Was it 20? And they closed the gap on cheating. The biggest whoredom would be today. That's end times. That's how you explain it's end times. Not the end, but it's definitely starting the beginning of the end. All right. Yeah, depression is for fakes. But it's real. I'm not Andrew Tate. I don't say it's fake, right? I believe the devil and his ways are relentless, right? Depression, anxiety, and these are tools of the devil, which they could be tools of yours. Like, it takes a little anxiety to get a career going. It takes a little depression, reflection, to find out that you want to do that career. So you can turn these wheels of depression and anxiety, but you don't want to fucking spin them. That's what you're doing usually. You're going one side or the other, but you want to reconcile these opposites and kind of find out what drives you. And obviously it's going to put a fear in you. Like if you're a power lifter, you're afraid of your deadlift day. Is that fear bad? No. That's how you progress. But again, once you realize how much power you have as a Christian, I'm talking about as a Christian, once you have full control of your mind for at least an hour a day, game over, you're a millionaire. That's literally, bro, I'm telling you, an hour is all you can be. ADHD all day.
$5. I have been on semen retention for 3 months. Should I exercise and read? How long should I hold my seed?
Yeah, bro, you gotta see it like this. You need exercise for the body. You need religion for the mind. Excuse me, religion. You need Christ, the Christ impulse, fully realized, right? Even if you're convinced you will reject Christ, complete it, fulfill it. Because when you fulfill the scripture and you read it, you always have this psychic canopy that you can bounce off of when times get rough. So it's like an insurance plan, right? I know a lot of you guys are going to read it and still not with it, right? And remember, these texts that last for thousands of years are more intelligent than you. I don't know why everyone's convinced that a chatter knows better. Like, I don't really understand the garden and the snake. Okay, let's hear your version. Well, I don't really believe in Big Bang Theory. All right, let's hear your version. I got nothing. Just think of a Thor myth. Make something up. I can't do it. You can't do it. Let alone if you could do it, it wouldn't be a psychological text that helps every civilization throughout history. Like, I'm telling you, you're not more intelligent than scripture, bro. Get out of here. Okay? So you gotta get the biggest insult who hates themselves still thinks they're better than God for some reason. Like, remember, pride is the first sin, right? The fall from grace. And then the second one is, I'd say pride again. Because Eve is so prideful. First of all, she's made in the image of God, and she spits in God's face and says, devil, make me in the image of God. Excuse me, young lady? You've already been promised. You already got what you wanted. Do you get what I'm saying? Zherka, aren't you prideful? I don't know. Am I prideful, Chad?
Unique Idol donated $5. Alright, where was I supposed to know you got a Twitter community spitting on Serbs commune?
I thought you gave me $100. I thought you're a fan. You're not even a fan of my shit. What? Why you give me $100? You don't even watch my content.
Jesus is King donated $5.
Amen.
Fresh and Fit are in Las Vegas. Are you going to meet?
No, dude, this year is a little different, bro. I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you this, bro. When I'm back into content creation and all that, it's gonna start off with a bang. You'll get what you want. But right now it's like, bro, I'm off it right now. Like I gotta correct a couple months of missing my business for content. Now I gotta do my business before the content, right? It's not a money thing. It's more of like loyalty to my inner group. I gotta really, I can't be doing, I bit off more than I could chew, and then I only chewed one piece of gazelle. That was stupid because, first of all, I didn't think that you guys would. I still can't believe you guys didn't give me bad reviews when I was fucking up. Because it's not an excuse to say, oh, I'm in the hospital again and blah blah blah. And it's kind of like, you guys paid for to be around me, so now you guys are gonna get that. And that's the most mind-blowing thing. Yeah, just you guys the inner group is crazy to me. That's like, they're a little too loyal. I would say that in any other relationship, you're getting used, but I always deliver. Like when I make mega famous shit, I always bring it back to my homies. So if I miss out on a promise for a couple of weeks, I always come back in spades with content, like huge spades, big fat doinks, and you guys see the DateIQ content is mind-blowing. And I won't record unless I'm having these kind of good, perfect. I have days where I'm perfect, and like I'm giving you guys perfect, and no one's complaining about quantity. because the quality is so strong, right? So that's what's sick. But here's what I'm trying to say, okay?
I can be a fan, but I don't have to fucking look at every move you make. Calm down.
Alright, bro, you
I
won.
don't wanna suck like other niggas. I like you, but you being this you ungrateful bitch.
Alright, you won, bro. You won. You don't have to watch all. Look at this. Look at this. I'll tell you this, alright? The people who don't watch all of my content, I think I'm doing you guys a disservice, man. Because, man, some of my content is so funny that it wastes 5 hours of your day. Like, if you watch me talk to teenagers on Monkey, or whatever that app is, the other one. Oh, yeah, Monkey. Bro, it's too addictive. It's just like McDonald's,
Isaac
bro.
Bases donated $5. Are Jews actually Khazarians, or is that a psyop?
Okay, here's the truth. Jews stop worshiping other gods. They just chose one God. They're the good guys. Then, the Messiah came, the Christ impulse, they all converted to Christians. That's all that happened. We don't know who the these Jews are. These guys with the hats, nobody knows who the they are. That's why they're so spooky and they scare us. If you ask a Muslim, you ask a Shia or a Sunni, who are these Jews? They go, I don't know who they are. You ask a Christian, I don't know. You ask them, nobody knows who the these guys are. Like, who the are they? Are they Canaanites? Are they Ophites? No, those are Christian Gnostics, excuse me. Are they, who the are they? Nobody knows who they are. And if you ask them dead ass on the eyes, they don't even know who they are. Nobody knows who they are. And I'm not doing that argument where you don't know where my people come from. And no, there's like, this is well recorded. Who the are you imposters? And it's funny because they can look you in the eye and tell you about the significance of Jesus and how he aligns to everything the Messiah was prophesied to do and say and be nailed to a cross. I mean, like, they can tell you everything about the coming Messiah and it can align perfectly with Christ. And then at the end, they'll say, yeah, but he's just a man. So that's the scariest thing, is the people who know Jesus the best. The Jews don't reject Jesus because they don't know who he is. These are the only, at least Muslims are idiots. They go, oh, I don't really get the Jesus. I don't really know. You know, at least they got that ignorance argument with when they die. But Jews know Jesus better than Christians. So they're rejecting Christ because of an impulse to be evil. It's not like they don't know. That's what's so scary about the eternal Jew.
Anikadi donated $5. Ha ha ha. Yes, I won. Gekal on top. Christ is king. Bye.
I'm telling you this, bro. The scariest thing about
Jesus is Truth donated $5. Why is Christianity falling at a rapid pace?
500 million souls behind Muslims, and Muslims have 3 wives. They have infinite babies and they can't keep up. If you are 500 million people behind Christianity, it will take you 900, maybe 1,000 years to even get little inches closer to being a bigger religion. But the media that's anti-white, which is anti-Christian, force feeds you this commie slop that Islam is the fastest growing. Okay, tell us about the timeline if it's the fastest growing. The timeline doesn't even make sense. They're never going to win. Especially when you look at how faith comes and goes like a wave. That Christianity's, you think it's going to be the end of Christianity soon because someone's wearing a Apple Vision Pro? Give me a break, bro. Don't be an idiot, right? Check this out. A lot of influencers DM me, and I'm not going to like out them, but they're like, man, how did you do like 1.7 million views on Bradley Martin? Right? And they watch all of it and they think like, my dude, the conversation is about Christ. It's not that I'm funny. I've been funny for years. I didn't do that shit. It's not the funny part, dude. It's, you can see spirit. You can see me when I'm off the spirit and when I'm spiritually charged. And I tell these influencers, let's come to Jesus and you will be more viral. Because I'm the only Christian channel that, well, you have a bit of success, you must be with the devil. No, f*** that. Throughout history, there's been successful Christians, and it's a myth that everything good's from the devil. That's one of the most dangerous lies that kept me away from Christianity. Is like, how am I gonna feed? How am I gonna pay my bills if I'm a Christian? Like me. The
Jesus' Truth donated $5.
All right.
Andrew Tate is the definition of prideful.
Yeah. I mean, if you are above God in your head, you're a fag to me. You know, I think that's the one place everyone can agree. You just submit, bro. You're not that cool. Okay, you're really not. If you had God, you'd grow hair. Okay, I actually think that's why Andrew Tate's very relatable. Is he gave bald men hope and balding men hope, and like because of the stuff they put in our foods and stuff, you know, men they lose hair and shit. Thank God I'm 29, still have a shred of hair. But if I was bald and I saw Andrew Tate doing some red pill shit, a tear would run down my face and I'd watch his porn for inspiration. You know what I mean? Like, let's be honest. His meet and greets was just bald dudes in suits and ties. That if you're bald, you're like the most relatable monk on earth. He's the greatest. Close your eyes, ShamWow! Or no, I'm thinking Mr. Clean. You're the best salesman on earth if you're bald. You're like relatable to everyone going through well, balding is a bigger crisis than having God, bro. When you look at how agnostic the collective psyche is right now. I don't believe it, but I mean, they definitely live like that. Now, check this out. I really thought after a year of, I don't know how long it's been, I really thought Tate would be able to quote the Quran. That never happened. He actually got dumber.
W donated $8.88. What's the best way to shift identity living with family who doesn't care about self-improvement and make the process seem like I'm betraying them?
Oh my God, give me a break. Betraying them? I'll tell you this, if you don't improve your life, your parents, you did betray them. Because they go to bed thinking, why is my son a fucking loser? What's he going to do when we're old? All right? And a lot of times parents fear that you're going to go harm yourself. That's why you'll just be around us. But this psychic bond with your mom and your dad, where don't leave us and we'll protect you. No, the world's got a lot in store for you, bro. You got to go learn to protect yourself, you know? Now, check this out. If you really look into it, you have, let's say 50 years minimum, 50 years to retire your parents. If you can't get it done in 50 years, I don't think you really cared about them at all. You know? Did you? I don't know. Yeah, maybe 20 years, but I don't want to give these guys... No. What do we talk about? Most geniuses who have their greatest ideas have it around 50 years old, actually. So, right? It's like, if you're 50 years old in this chat, it's never too late. But yeah. Zherka, bro, I've been saying I'll go to Turkey for years, but I kind of like my hair, bro. It's the only thing I don't like is that I would do the Turkey thing, but what, do I have to take a 12-hour flight? Is that worth it? 12-hour flight just to be bald like Andrew Tate for another... How long do you have to be bald for? Another 3 months? And I'll do that later. Right? Hair will always be there, okay? I mean, dude, I took every hair-killing substance. Ooh. Should turn the Siri fan. Yo, I took every single substance on earth to kill hair, and I still have hair. I got God on my side.
Truth donated $5.
Hey, let's go.
Thank you for the stream, Zherka. How much did you pay for your veneers? How long / what was the process like?
It was quick. I paid too much, and I think you could get them done with, someone in chat will tell you, a way better price. But if you want them to look kind of like TV teeth or whatever, like kind of like Donald Trump, kind of like fake looking, right? Which I like that look. Go to like those celebrity dentist guys that have like a reputation. I think they give you what you want, because I've seen a lot of veneers where I go, I can't even tell they're veneers, and they're like, yeah, that's the point. And I'm like, really? That's the point. That's like getting fake tits. It's like, I can't really tell you have tits. It's like, no, they're giant and fake. Yeah. Anyways, but depends what you want. A lot of people tell me they don't want. I don't know. Look, man, I'll tell you this, man. Everyone who gets these realistic veneers, they don't smile that much. You know? Guys with my veneers, we have a blast. We're always smiling.
Dre donated $5. Yo Zherka, did you see Cuffamidin's friend grandma died yesterday and then he posted him wearing a Star of David chain? What a coincidence.
Well, you're making the argument that Cuffam sacrificed his grandmother. Look, bro, I don't actually hate Cuffam. You're going so fucking far with this shit. He's had that chain for a while, I think. But he's a sellout. But, bro, people like you scare me, bro, when you guys are, like, influenced. Look, if you're sacrificing people and you're not Hollywood, you have to chill as Aiden Ross's friend. Like, come on, bro. Rest in peace to his grandma. If she died, I don't know the story. But Cuffam's the funniest. He's just so funny, bro. He said the funniest shit. Some girl was talking about how he cheated on her. And he said, you know, I miss my cousin. I was going through a lot. It was like the worst thing you could say to a woman. I wish he bought DateIQ. Because it's like you could hear in her voice she's never giving him pussy again. Right? He's so funny, dude. Did you see that clip where he said, what did he say? He said he misses his cousin. And yeah, he had like this very, man, he just didn't look convinced when he was talking to her. And I'm like, ooh, you don't recover from that, right? Because a woman will only ever ask you once. That matters, really. If you cheated. And let's say Cuffam didn't cheat. In perception is reality, and she thinks for sure he cheated. Because, like, the way he answered that is, yeah. And I can't lie to you, bro. Why I said nice things about Cuffam is every time there's a clip about Cuffam, he's kind of funny, bro. I'm not going to lie. I'm not glazing Cuffam, but when he pressed heel mic, I get so bored with content that when I see those kind of clips, it was the cutest I've ever seen in my life. So he's like, so what you want to do? And heel mic's in the hot tub, like, I don't know, what do you want to do? And he's like, I said we apologize at the same time. It was just, Cuffam is carrying it, bro. But I can't listen to music. When influencers make music, it's cringe to me. Because I can feel 1% passion in the song. Like, Cuffam's real passion is getting head and driving around with his kick deal. That's his real passion. It's not music, right? Like, KSI, I don't listen to KSI's music, but there's some passion there. This is, you know, it sounds like he's put some work into that, right? So, did you do something in your eyebrows? Yeah, my barber yanked, and then he even plucked the nose hairs, which is going to sound so like I'm trying to be funny, but for years, why I wouldn't let, even the girls I date, I wouldn't let them pluck it. Maybe sometimes, but like, I'd grow it for like 7 months at a time. I don't know why. There's this like thing where if I see 3 long hairs growing on top of my nose, it feels like the, see, when I say this, it's going to sound like I'm trying to be funny, but in my head, it makes sense. So don't laugh. And that's not me prompting you to laugh. This is not funny. I felt like that's the source of my power. Obviously, it's stupid. I feel great. And he took it off. But, yeah, there's some things that it's like, you know what I mean by that?
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Knight donated $5. Can you talk a little bit about Knights of Columbus? Someone I know, isn't it?
Yeah, all my military buddies, most of them went that route. I'm not gonna lie, dude. In the modern world, that's a book club, bro. Like, Knights of Columbus, Freemasonry, all these are just pathetic clubs that don't really have power. Because the highest ranks, 30 to 33rd, or for the other order, I forget, they actually move into different clubs. And here's why they're so weird is you can be a part of multiple clubs. But anyways, as I was saying, yeah, I feel bad that I missed, like, how many days did I miss? 2? Been having a blast, though. I swear, I feel like, you know those prison inmates who stay in bed, just read their Bible? The Bible's intense when you watch exorcist videos, pause them, and then go to verses. It's way more intense like that. Or if you react to people going through an ayahuasca demonic possession or whatever, if you react to that stuff, bro, it's always the same. Those demons say the same thing to the people you're watching as they do to you and me. It's like the same.
Consent donated $5. Hey John, do you ever wake up from a dream and you just know you've had that exact dream 100 times but can't point your finger at it?
I mean, yeah, but if you figure out that dream, even like 5% of that dream, you'll fix like so many bad habits. Because when you figure out why you've been seeing certain things for years or a decade, let's say a dream on repeat, it's all of your baggage surfacing. Like, for example, if you have a dream where both your brothers are mad at you and they like one storms off and leaves and the other one's just mad and you guys just had an argument, that dream is telling you that you need to stop being aggressive with your broskies. Those angry faces that they're projecting at you, there's a theory that everyone in the dream is you. The girl is you, your brothers are you, the dog is you, they're all versions of you. And so those ugly, angry faces you see your brothers make at you in the dream is your face at your brothers, right? It's like inverted. And you're supposed to like use the center of your consciousness to, integrate your wrathful shadow traits into being a better person. And dude, a lot of times when I say be a better person, you guys think that's a like more boring life and stuff. It's actually the opposite. Complete opposite. You know what hell on earth is? Is infinite hours amusing yourself. Infinite hours on TikTok, infinite hours on YouTube, infinite. Have you ever watched so much content and you go, now what? Now this, now that, now. And it's like that void will never be filled. So religion's so about you. It's so singular. I know this channel is about making it like a community thing, but it's really about the individual. Because like, for example, if good-looking Chad, the individual, is a strong Christian, then his whole fan base will just start turning. You know what I mean? So it is about like one icon. Not like an idol, but like lead by example. Pretty much the Jesus story, right? Like, but what was I saying? Yeah, I just can't believe I don't want to be like, I don't want to piss off my brother, but I can't believe people go to therapy. Just open that book up. That book is like, you know, every story about Jesus, when you read it, psychically, you think you're Jesus. You know? Because you attach it to how you're supposed to behave. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, Eden's great. Eden's, obviously, I'm not going to take away from that, but like...
Foodazine donated $5. Talk about psychological warfare in popular shows. You were about to explain, but someone donated right after lol.
Okay, remind me in chat, guys, so I don't scam.
Consent donated $5. I'm aware of like 70% of my dreams where I can choose to fly and jump like enormous amount of lengths and shit. Is this normal?
Yeah, like lucid, you can control your dreams. If you are a lucid dreamer, you can make like $10 million in a month. There's this one woman, she was obese and she was dying, and her she had like a hypnotic type therapy. This is like a long time ago. I forget her name. He got her into lucid dreaming and he would get her to eat in her dreams. I'm not a lucid dreamer guy, so it's like I can't imagine doing that for more than 5 minutes. But like apparently she was very suggestible to it, the treatment. And that's how she lost weight. Like she would eat in her sleep. And I kept reading about people finishing their goals in their sleep, and then it would be amplified when they wake up. Or my favorite was this case was this guy who would work in his dreams. So when he wakes up, he's actually in work mode. You know, not groggy, he doesn't feel like he just woke up out of bed. He'd like been in his office the whole time. And so yeah, look into those studies, and it's like, it's kind of crazy. But now again, if you're not saved by the Holy Spirit, demons will visit those dreams.
Rob donated $10. Hey bro. Birthday is June 11th 2001 Snake Zodiac. I need a reading. I moved to South Florida a year ago. I want to work with you when you're here in Miami. In the future. I would meet you. You have really good. I'm going to meet a lot of you guys. Who is in Miami? I'll meet you guys in person, and I'll interview in person. Man and His Symbols Goated book.
Yeah, it's great. But I realized why I had such an easier time with like such hard literature for the average Joe is because like I'm an artist, so symbols are easy to me. You know, if you're fuck's going on? If you're an engineer brain and you can't even draw a duck, symbols might be a little different for you, you know? But now I know why Da Vinci and all the geniuses could sketch. Like now it makes sense. Because if you can't sketch, if you're not good at art, you can't really organize your thoughts to genius level. You could be like a Bill Gates genius, but you can't be like a Da Vinci where he's like accessing different parts of his psyche. He's like doing all sorts of shit. What was that donor that I scammed twice? He said, psychological warfare? Yeah, you gotta sublisten music and turn the TV off. For how long? For life, dude. It just... I would rather be in a dark room with my demons than distracted from them because Britney Spears is on TV. And you can always enter that social world and watch that media and Britney Spears shit with your friends. I'm not against that. But if you're alone, no way. And you get enough of that on Twitter too. Like I think I scroll on Twitter maybe 2-3 times and then I quit and I just start spizzing. Because the way I use Twitter is like I'm too lazy to get up and write some notes. So I just tweet and use it as notes later. You know what I mean?
Zmail donated $5. I'm Bosnian and love my Albanian brothers. Fam love watching content.
Yeah, Bosnians are, you guys are like Albanians without the unjustified temper. Like your temper is justified. You still have anger issues. But one thing I noticed about Albanians, like every email I've ever gotten from the internet is, I had an Albanian friend, dude, he was so loyal. And I'm like, I'm so proud of that, being like loyal to Slick or whatever, or to whoever. But you know, loyalty can also get you like locked up. When I think of who I was loyal to, I don't waste so much time. Yeah. Someone said, are spirits in the subconscious? They're everywhere. Don't ever single out a spirit, because then they'll grow in the vacuum. So if you say, oh, bad spirits are not in my church. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Most churches are filled with bad spirits.
All right, everybody, hands up, heads down.
Steve donated $5. Give a tutorial on how to pray. It will be a timeless video on YouTube and help lots of people.
Again, when you guys message me this stuff, a lot of you guys are like trying to pay me money to teach you how to pray. Anyone who says they can teach you how to pray is preying on you. Just pray, because I know what you want, like an occult prayer is what you're asking for, right? Did you see Neon? I don't watch social media, bro. I'm telling you, I'm like old man. I swear to God, I stayed up for 15 hours plus, just doing Bible or the video that's helping me find the verse, or exorcisms in between to get it spicy, which like I'm really good at studying fun. That's like my golden talent is, yeah. So time flew, but you guys missed the stream because of it. But I feel so good. Like I have this feeling that I know isn't gonna shake for like a month. Like whoa. Is using spirits against Christianity? Of course it is. Because remember, there's two options: either the Holy Ghost or the ghosts that and murder and kill you. And remember, these ghosts are these spirits. If you're into spiritualism, when have they with you and left you alone? Never. They get stuck on you. Yeah, I really think like the biggest problem with the church is that we have priests instead of exorcists, because the world's needing exorcism in the church, man.
Preston 720S donated $5. How do I effectively do dream analysis?
Well, you sleep with a book next to you, and every time you start slipping back, waking up, right? You have to take a note or understand your symbols that you practiced. Because why you have to use symbols is because you're not going to wake up and write 2 pages, which is probably the most effective way. But the dream will slip from you. Like there'll be this blockage. Like you're not supposed. God is like, it's like seeing God, right? But first you want to use dream amplification. So basically, do not write down what was in your dream until you have all the puzzle pieces. So if you're in an airplane, the back seat had a ginger woman, an obese guy at the front. Once you have the whole everything you remember, get all the pieces, now you've got something to work with. But if you just say, I was on a plane eating a biscuit, you'll never catch that dream. You'll never understand it, right? And people are like, oh, I can't tell if I'm like 50% of it I'm accurate, but I think I'm making shit up. I don't remember. I think I'm lying. That's fine. If half your dream that you write down is a lie, that's still something you can use because it's still but it's still pouring out of you, right? The problem is if it's like consciously a lie, like if you're just trying hard. But if you're just connecting dots a bit.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
You donated $5. What/who do you watch/do to make your Bible studying more engaging?
Oh man, I'm so bad with names, but the #1 exorcist that was on, we can watch it together. The #1 exorcist that was on, by the way, hold on.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Disballad Zherka donated $5. Lucid Dreamer here, been watching you for a while and all the spiritual talk is helpful. Not to sound gay, but I've met you in dreams, but I catch it being a lucid dream. It's so weird.
Stop kissing me. I didn't consent. Oh, that's what it feels like. Wait, how many of you guys have seen me in your dreams? If you watch me, I might pop up, right?
Red Zone Row donated $5. Hey John, have you heard of David J. Smith, the pastor from Dallas? He predicted almost everything that has happened now since the 80s, and the Illuminati sent him a letter wondering how he learned their secrets and asked him to join.
Yeah, the Illuminati is not real. Like a Bavarian beer club that it's morphed into 10 different organizations. Like, and you guys actually hurt the movement. Okay, if you use Knights of Malta and if you use like actual shit that they're Illuminati, don't say that, bro. People are gonna like remember it's mainstream. Like the word Freemason isn't mainstream. It's popular, but it's not mainstream. Illuminati is mainstream. They want you to focus on that.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
You donated $5. Can you explain Seal of Solomon and his demons?
Yeah, pretty much it's a horror story.
RP
don't be around horrors.
_Crusader_5 donated $8.88. What kind of exorcisms did you study?
Yeah,
Where do I go to look into this stuff?
Well, I'll show you. We'll react to it. It's actually fire content. Like, it's not just me showing
Red
you what I
Zone
want.
Row donated $5. It was Rothschild signed lol.
He got mail from Rothschilds. Okay, send me the link so I can laugh at this, bro.
Do you believe in astral projection? Watched this happen in Insidious and have been curious since then.
No, it's a scientific fact. If you look at any of Manny P. Hall talk about the astral plane, yeah, it's real. I mean, the more you focus on the invisible world and spirituality, dude, you just start fixing your life's problems, right? Like let's say you're being greedy, Yeah, there's a big green demon sitting next to you when you're doing it. Get away from me. How does he go away? You gotta stop. You gotta overcome your fleshly desires. Or at least for me, dude, if I don't make, you know what's funny? Even if I don't believe in this, life is so much more colorful like this than the boring lens of a secular mind, you know? Yeah, make life interesting, and then you start being more aware. And when you're more aware of what you're thinking, you know, first there's the blackening, and then after that, you got a healthy side.
Bob Thinaga donated $5. PLS explain more on semen retention and why it works. I stole my dad's credit card for this.
Okay. You want the scientific, chat? Basically, you are a solar capsule, so the sunlight, it's not just vitamin D, you absorb sunlight, right? That's why in rainy places people are so depressed. And as you absorb sunlight, right, the rays, those rays are actually uploaded into your cerebral spinal system, right? Think of the brainstem, right? Or like the tree of life. And basically that sunlight, it comes in the form of when you participate in creation with God, which is during, you know, sex and intercourse. Is the only time a human can participate in the creation process. That energy isn't supposed to be squandered. So for your young life, it's supposed to shoot up into your brain. I'm not saying you're seeing shit and stuff. I'm saying you're supposed to be working on everything you're supposed to do on earth with that energy. That's like the sun rays are God-given. It's charging you. And if you spill that, well, you know, like, I don't know, just how many years are you going to spend like with dried nut on you, you know? Yeah.
Semen retention donated $5. Please help me quit porn once and for all.
Oh, super simple. First of all, clean your feed and download the program that locks you away from the website. It actually works. But basically, dude, there's certain programs you can have that lock up your computer, so it's kind of a hassle to unlock it to watch porn. You could do that with your phone. You could do that with a lot of things.
Bob Thinaga donated $5. So our advice would just be to cut out the fapping for as long as you can?
Well, no. If you cut out fapping without career, if you're not sweating by the brow, you are. So, you know, I recommend, if you're in your study phase of your life, you're listening to audiobooks, waste one piece of paper just doodling every minute. I don't care how expensive this gets. And just doodle, draw and learn, and you'll stop thinking of all that weird stuff. The second you stop drawing, you see a Dove commercial, buy this shampoo Dove. You know, yeah. That's why I like turn the TV off, because men can even get triggered off an image. Have you ever just slid through your Netflix and it just shows like two people intimate and you go, should I?
Young Money donated $5. Bro, what advice would you give to a 20-year-old struggling with erectile dysfunction, mostly mental?
That's from anxiety. So you're not who you want to be, which is so normal at 20. The day I knew I'm proud with who I am, and I was a way worse sinner than now, it was like 24, 23 years. 23 was the most confident, violent, and weird, but like, yeah. And it's like, bro, how confident are you to talk to a girl in an MMO at the free market in World of Warcraft or whatever? You're not that confident to type to that man disguised as a woman, but because it's your like level 10 swordsman. But if you have EXP, if you've gone through life and you got scars, you walk in as a Dragon Knight, now you're Asmongold with a wig on.
Chernobyl donated $5. Adine brought back Fusi, Neon brought Vitali. You should bring back an old YouTuber.
Fusi and I talk all the time. We're supposed to do something this week. But yeah, we've been talking for like months. Just chit-chatting and... yeah, because Fusi and Hodge Twins were the only YouTubers I watched. Because he had this thing called Disturbing the Peace. And I'm not going to lie. Back then, I genuinely think Fusi was funnier than me. Because I still remember this one where do you remember when he went to that freak show, outside of the freak show? and they're doing like an occult freak show. We can watch some Vitaly. I'll watch the old stuff, right? I just don't like the prank stuff, the new stuff. I like when he was just disturbing the peace. It looked like a Russian dude in Miami. It just was everything I wanted. Like, and I didn't even like watching that kind of stuff. And I was in high school. Yeah, that was Vitaly ZDTV. And guys, you got to remember, dude, like, if I wasn't on the platform, or like, let's say I'm not being serious, I genuinely think by accident, Vitaly is the funniest influencer. I'm not saying that because we're homies. He's hilarious by accident. Like when he has a serious face and he's talking to a woman on the street and he goes, "Oh, I still remember when he said to the lady, 'Do you mind if I go into there?' And it was like a fun house. And she's like, 'Oh yeah, you gotta pay.' And he's like, 'What is this, a freaky show?' In his Russian accent. And this is like 10 years ago, right? I still remember it. And she's like, 'Yeah, it's a freak show.' And he's like, 'You want to see a freak show? My double-headed.'" And I used that joke with my Twitch chat for years. Never gave Vitaly credit. And I never steal people's jokes. But, and no one remembered it because it was like 10 years ago when I started the internet, recent. And, yeah. So when I'm in Miami, Vitaly, I mean, not on no leech. I got money. I don't need to collab. But Vitaly Fuzi Zherka would be my favorite IRL stream of all time. And I know that we'd go to prison together. Like it wouldn't be a good team. It would be like the channel would grow fast, but then, we'd start competing for who's the dumbest. And yeah.
6890 donated $5.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks Fusi is acting, but he is under spiritual attack. It's very serious and very difficult to get through what he is experiencing.
Listen, Fuzi is experiencing hyper Disney star syndrome. And, like, for example, for the first 7 months, I handled fame very well. But as soon as I was hurt in bed,
George donated
medicated,
$5.
Percocet demon.
Hi Zherka, what is the rosary prayer for? Would it be bad if I do one every day? I feel like praying isn't enough sometimes.
Okay, the most important part of your prayer is your family members' names in it. Okay? And I don't want to say this like to go against the church. That's why I keep avoiding this question. But that should be first and foremost. If your prayer is about asking for I love, like, look at this, bro. That book, The Alchemist, that teaches you how to manifest and how to be in the right frequency, it stole everything and gave zero credit. Paulo, whatever his name is, he stole everything from the Bible, where it says, "Ask and you shall receive. Feel that you have it. Feel that you have what God, you already have what you asked for from God. Feel it." It's all, bro, the New Age manifesting movement, completely stolen from the Bible. Because churches didn't want to focus on manifesting as the main theme of the Bible. But I think it should be, because it's pretty much saying relationship with God, right? Like, think of it as like you're his employee and you need stuff. You need a bigger budget or whatever. Yeah. Thoughts on sleep paralysis? That's the highest level demonic, I don't want to say possession, but the highest level you can have. Or excuse me, second highest. There's this thing you can do called a perfect possession. And yeah, that's the worst one. Ketogenic diet. Yeah, if your fats are really high, it's fun. But I'd incorporate some carbs just to keep the metabolism fiery, keep the muscles full. Because, like, if you're losing weight, you're going to put it back on. But if you're losing fat, it's so much more effective. You feel like way more smart about it, right? Keto, you can lose like 20 pounds quick, but yeah, if your performance is going down because no carbs, like, I don't know. But athletes use carbs. You want to look like an athlete or just a skinny?
Can you change your nature or a life path number if you get a bad number like 9?
The best way to do that is to surround yourself with numbers that boost your number. That doesn't mean surround yourself with good numbers. I mean, you can do that, but it means like surround people that complete you pretty much. Unless they're bad people, then don't do it. But most of the business world, they surround themselves with bad people who have good numbers. Do you think being talkative is feminine energy? I do. That's why I don't have friends. I don't do small talk. Like, if you sit with me and you're my friend, I go, do you want to do a podcast? And then you go, no, dude, I just want to chill. And I go, nope, I'll never, ever chill with you. Never. That's Also, I've noticed when I sit with friends, it's always them learning and me kind of like thinking in my head as they're talking, God, I wish I could be learning something. Why don't I just go home and... It's like I've never had a friend who, it sounds cocky, but yeah, usually the people that I want to make friends, they taught me something. Like if I bump into someone at the bar and they go, yeah, I'm actually doing marketing for social media, Zherka. Your problem is the lighting. It's just the lighting. And then I want to be like your best friend because I go, oh, you're right. My lighting is. Or if you show me charts, e-girls with a ring light make this much more money. And like, how do you know it's the ring light? All right. You're good. You know what I mean?
Bobby Lee donated $5. You look a lot healthier, brother. Keep up the good work. You seem a lot more positive too. By the way, it's not too late for finasteride minoxidil. You could still gain a lot of regrowth.
Yeah, if someone could do it for me where I don't have to sign up, I'll pay you extra. But like, holy shit, I don't want to like... Dude, I'm the type of guy that I've been watching ads on my phone for YouTube for 7 months because I'm too lazy to get the verification code on my email. Like, that's insanity. Like, I hate logging in and making accounts and shit.
Zerkology donated $5. I missed the 10-hour Freemasons dream.
Yeah, shout out Freemasonry, man. Brought me right to the Bible. I know that's crazy to say, but you go up the ladder and then you see who's at the top and you turn around and go right to Christ. Yeah, all that mysticism, Masonry, Knights of Malta, Knights of Columbus, Blood Cross, all that stuff was just building me up. But it's kind of embarrassing how much I know about that stuff compared to the Bible. Like, it's actually embarrassing. The cool thing is they kind of go hand in hand. Sometimes it's inverted, but the cool thing is it's all from the Bible. Like all that. If you're ever like enthralled by Masonry and you go, well, this stuff is so awesome, because it's from the Bible. All of it is stolen. Everything, the symbols, everything. Okay, I don't want to debate that. I can go in on that. Explain the Holy Spirit. Okay, the Holy Spirit is the operational energy that enters you when you have an alchemical change of the heart by humbling yourself, because your prideful ways, no matter how successful you are, you lost to Jesus, who was killed and beaten. He has the highest clout on earth, that name. It's not Drake that you worship, it's Jesus. So if you lost to a man getting up like that, it proves you need to humble yourself, because if you lost to him, he's above you. Is Lucifer and Satan the same? Well, I'm like a Christian mystic, so I give you a different response, right? Like, think of the same energy of two different forces, anxiety and depression.
I'm viral,
right?
bitch.
So Satan crystallizes you into never moving. He turns you into stone, right? Depressed. And Lucifer fills your heart with passion, which is bad. You fall in love with a woman, you fall in love with an evil business, and he makes you go, 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 anxiety. So these are two forces of the same evil. And that's what the duad is. The yin and yang, the duad of evil. And that's why you have to middle path it, middle pillar, and just balance yourself. Don't be too emotional and don't be too frozen. Be in the middle like Christ. That's what it is. Because you got to remember, bro, Satan technically is the most abused being to ever exist. That's why he's an abuser. Like, if someone molests you, it's because they got molested. This is how this sin works. Okay? That's why if your dad was an alcoholic and you're just a good family man with good morals, you completed your simulation. That's exactly it. But if your dad's an alcoholic aggressive and then you are an alcoholic and aggressive, you're living in your dad's spirit. And your dad's living in that same evil spirit that inhabited him of wrath and sloth. Like he just want to get his life together. He just wants to drink. And yeah. Okay. 2024 is going exactly how I planned. But I'm not going to lie. Something's off about this year. You know? Something is really off. Like I can feel something coming. It's probably the political wave, but no, it's something else. Like, can anyone feel that this summer is gonna be?
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal.
Donated $5.
Harold is your
Need some
name?
book recommendations.
Really?
Where should I start? With
You're-
Freud and Jung.
Look, bro, I'm not gonna lie, dude. You guys don't realize that. I swear to God, last night I didn't get any work done. I didn't sleep, and I did Bible study for 14 hours straight at 2 times speed of a fast-talking mentor. And dude, I spent so much time. It's not even debate stuff. It's, are we 2,000 years into the revelation or the rapture? And I'm like, bro, I'm not even supposed to be studying this stuff, but it's so healthy for me, dude. No one can actually master the Bible. You know what I mean? Like, this is not Harry Potter, bro. These are like the biggest brains on the internet. All read something different. They all debate each other. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I like this Asian Protestant I listen to, but he's kind of a Zio shill. I don't want to call him that because I kind of want him on my program. But he speaks with so much conviction. And I love Mari, bro. Like I've loved Mari since the summer, but I didn't realize how much like I deleted every other Christian content I watch and I just stick to the Chinese guy and Mari. Which is crazy because I used to do like 10 channels, bro. And I started this like, I've been doing this like for a decade, but I started with David Lin. David Lin was my first Christian channel I got addicted to. And I wasn't even a Christian. I was just rooting for him. And I was in a lot of legal trouble. So his story made sense. And he was like, I was drinking all the syrups and doing all the partying and stuff. And like, what? Can you believe Pastor David Lin was like that? No, this stream, guys, don't even donate. You have no idea how blessed I am. I'll just read everything in chat. Because, like, really good happens to me when I do these more mature streams, bro. Like, I get gifted good shit. I get good blessings. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I recognize the names you're saying in chat, but I don't actually have a face to match any Christian commentators. Like, all the Christian commentators that DM me and say, yo, you killed it last night, I vaguely know them, and I'm not gonna lie, dude, I'm over the moon that they're JQing. I never thought I'd see this day. It feels like a dream come true. I had no idea a handful of people, 3-4 people, Myron, Sneeko, Nick, me, that's all it took. That's all it took. That's crazy. Now everyone's on Twitter JQing hard. But I can't help but think it's only popular because of the war. That we didn't really have an effect because, let's be honest, man. Jews and Muslims, the game plan is they're going to kill each other. Like Albert Pike predicted this shit. Right? That's the bad feeling I have for 2024. Yeah, I saw Lil Nas, bro, but dude, He's a. I don't want to talk about facts on this channel, bro. Okay. And another thing, like, I know you guys think I'm into rap music, but I'm not. All rappers got fucked in the ass for a deal. That's a conspiracy that's like open. Look at Diddy. And if you guys are like, oh, well, you were just listening to that music, bro, I worked 5 years in hip hop clubs with just black guys. So it's hard for me to play Beethoven, bro. I got to deprogram a bit. Yeah. And there's something about rap music that is like, how you say, it feels like rock band when you're hitting the lyrics correctly. You know, or like you're bing, 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 bing. Anyways. But I feel really violent. Like, you could tell I'm talking in my low voice because I just got really amped and violent for no reason. Like, that music really put me on edge, bro. That dude was talking about smoking ops dreads. He rolled up the dude's hair and smoked it on the YouTube video of their song. That gotta be the most black shit I've ever seen, bro.
Voico donated $7. Effective way to learn reading people? Bartending, bouncing? Spent 90% of my life looking at a screen. I'm a mix of schizo and autism, but confident and good looking. Jesus is king.
There's so many social clubs and communities you can join. Like, dude, you have no idea how lonely humans are. Your city has a rec center with adults, a church. Bro, join everything until you're social and you can read people. And bro, I'm telling you, you don't need to be a bartender. One thing I never grew up with is a church. Bro, up until 2016, I thought religion was, as much as I studied it, I thought it was like the biggest bullshit on earth. Because I thought I was actually smarter than every philosopher throughout the papacy. And, like, imagine. Like, that's what an atheist is. He thinks he's smarter than the saints. Like, that's crazy. Like, those are famous for being geniuses. What was I saying? Bro, I don't want money.
Anonymous donated $5.
At least not 5. Make it more.
You still simp for Nick, despite him being exposed as a grifter so many times, is pathetic. You were already a clown, but Nick is a whole other level of f***ery. He provides no content and yet you refuse to ditch him.
I can't turn my back, bro.
Donated $5.
Can't turn my back on Nick.
3 is the synthesis to the thesis and antithesis, and thus provides a healing function. 3 is the first odd number and male principle.
Yeah, don't tell people that, okay? I charge heavy for that. Listen, man. There's a clip of me popping off and Nick being canceled for being around me. And he went live, I swear to God, this is not a joke. And I was making a bunch of jokes that I do heroin, cocaine, all this shit. And it was Cocaine Crusader joke. And then Nick went live and said in front of the world trying to destroy me, look, guys, where in the Bible does it say you cannot do cocaine? I mean, like, when we look at these drugs that they're doing versus the one they want to suppress, and then you look at the studies that coke's not even that addictive, I was like, what the f***?
3 donated.
He's the most loyal dude I've ever met.
33 LP Pisces/cat and also born at 12:33 a.m. making 10K plus a month in sales but unfulfilled and want to do something else, always thinking about social media.
There's nothing else. Even if you do social media and travel, when I first got on social media, even though my first day I talked about God, bro, I've had imposter syndrome for a year and I had a cold stomach for a year, bro. Like, I didn't know who the fuck I was. I just made money and kept my head down. And I'm like, oh, it'll pass. Traveling, influencing, none of that fixes you, bro. You have to go to scripture, man. I'm so tired of repeating myself. Like, you have to do the hard thing. And you're going to be really embarrassed if you're a 30-year-old, 25-year-old that doesn't have any religious structure to their psyche. No women won't respect you. Your family won't respect you. The friends you'll have won't be like your church friends. Bro, my church friends teach me how to make millions of dollars. You think I want to go back to my rap buddies they're smoking weed in the backseat of a car? They're my biggest fans. They watch me in the backseat of the car when they smoke up, and they're dying laughing. I'm like, bro, get this shit together. The only missing variable is that you guys are all still atheists, man. And dude, you know when you're 25 or 30 and still an atheist, you know what you're telling me? You're telling me you went through your darkest moments and didn't have a eureka feeling. Like, oh, this is what I do next. You know what I mean? What do you mean non-stop talking stream, bro? Should I just stop talking? Bro, I did this for years where I like one-on-one with my community, bro. Like, why you got to take the wind out of my sails like a kid, bro? It's a podcast. You're going to talk. Matter of fact, every single sentence I say is actually entertaining. Look at the cast yesterday. Like, no offense.
Big Rig 2080 donated $5. I am an 8LP with 9 energy born in the year of the rat. Can you give me a reading and some advice?
You're the worst, most selfish. And you're an 8, so like you're power hungry. And Christianity supersedes numerology, so if you're a Christian, I can like forgive you. But you gotta be a real one. Like, don't go to the synagogue with Gideon and shit. That really bummed me out. I know so many, what is it, Young Dawn? I think I was the only one to say this like 7 months ago or some shit. Dude, if you do not believe in the triune God, if you do not believe in the Trinity, you are worse than a Satanist. That's on God, man. Like, Young Dawn, I'm trying to be so respectful and not judge these guys. Young Dawn, Gideon is next. He's going down that path where he's just, there's something that happens when, I'm not saying Americans, man. There's something that happens when Protestants try and understand scripture and they start making shit up and they lead everyone astray. Like, worship has to be taught. It's like anything. You have to learn from someone, man, with experience. Experience supersedes knowledge. I'm telling you, man, if you can't grasp the Trinity and you telling me you're a Christian, whoa, bro. That's crazy, dude. Gideon's headed down that path. And look, man, I love black people, but sometimes when they get hardcore religious, they obsess over a mentor figure. Young Dawn did this. Gideon. There's so many I can name. I like David's team David's a Protestant, right? For the Protestant gang, I like David Lynn. Stop talking slow. Look at this. Permaban, that guy. Red name. Scroll up and find him. He said it again. Yeah, the guy who said boring, permaban that.
iWiz3 donated $12. Can you talk about how to integrate ego and shadow traits and willpower? Please go deep. Want to learn how to be strong but not massive asshole.
No, because that's in my course I'm selling. And then you can ask me directly on a call, one-on-one. Like, you know how long that would take me? It would take me 10 minutes, but it'd take you an hour because you'd have so many questions. That's like...
Konnichiwa donated $5. I married from back home 3 months ago. Good girl. But I barely know her because it is arranged. Don't even speak same language.
What the
I'm worried how to bring her here to UK. It is hard for me, but emotional.
I'm not gonna lie, you're opening up to me like you're some kind of... I don't even know who you are. You just randomly said you got married and you don't even know who your wife is. And I'm supposed to what? Like comfort you? Bring her to me. Let me test her out, see if she's the one for you. And you said konnichiwa. You said Japanese arranged marriage. Bro, we need some rapport. I can't just, what am I, a fortune teller? The guy's asking me if he's going to like his wife that he hasn't met. I guess it's fair. You haven't met her and neither have I. So my opinion is just, it's just so weird. Like, what the fuck was that? Don't ever send me money like that again. I'll with a knife, bro. Ruin my day with that shit. Here we go. Here we go, the TTS. Here, make it higher than 5x. I can't stand this sound. Or change the jingle.
What are your thoughts on God's sea monster pet, the Leviathan? For example, Psalm 104:26.
What's my... Did you say God's pet, the Leviathan? What's my opinion? Overrated. I kind of like the second beast in Revelations that's like comes out like a jaguar, but body of a bear. And the red dragon's cool too. What a weird question. Why are you throwing me off like that, bro? There should be like a system where we vet people before we take retard money. What are you talking about? The Leviathan? Biblical lore is great, but not the stuff that everyone talks about. The most biblically, how you say, authentic and insane story is the real one. Christ dying, but his blood is eternal, and it's not a symbolic bleeding. You know, we're not washing the blood symbolically. It's spiritually, like it's in the spiritual plane. And that sacrifice is for all of the timeline of history. Meaning, when people say, oh, Christ died and resurrected 2,000 years ago, no, it was today. It's every day we're living that it happened. Christ is timeless. That story is crazy to me. You know what I mean? I'm too deep. I'll change my title to just chatting with retards. Mods, I'm serious. Like, I don't want people thinking this is my chat. I'm not used to this shit. Dude, I manually breathe so I don't breathe on the mic hard. Because when I rewatch these streams, I can't bear that breathing sound. I can't stand that shit. And it's not just my lungs and their smoke-filled room. I have a lot of nose hair that clogs up my air. Like when I feel it.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Tony donated $5. Bryson Gray talking shit on your name, calling you a heathen on Twitter, but you're working, so I got you, my G.
Who's Bryson Gray? You mean Bryce Hall? Bryson
Let's go, pal.
Gray or gay?
Konnichiwa donated $5. Hey, I'm an 18 years old male. I'm getting an arranged marriage, but it turned out to be
This
a
guy?
5-year-old black male. Do you have any advice?
Is it this dude?
I Wiz3 donated $5. I'm in a fraternity and all my friends are degenerate. Should I cut them all off to level up?
Yes.
When we hang out sober, the conversations are retarded and negative. If so, how do I find a new circle?
I just went alone when I realized those are my friends, and you will find it. Trust me, you're not gonna live lonely. You'll lose your mind lonely. Check it out, Bryson Gray. Is it Gray? Like he's one of those Christians that says, "Oh, you went to a nightclub? That's not very Christian of you. Live the life, bro." Like I love the Christian charm. I think he has a following, so he's good at it. But I really think these guys are the death of the movement. Like, These kind of boring types. Like he's mad he didn't get invited to that part. Just take my spot, bro. You know, like he gets mad that he doesn't get invited to podcasts. You don't bring fucking views. Like you're not a MAGA rock star, bro. It looks like you are on Google, but it's not even my job to invite you, bro. What's he mad about? What did he say? Shame on you, Bryson. I've only said nice things about you. Bro, every day I get reminded that it's just Nick in this game. I love Vince too, though. Vince won me over big time. I liked him for a long time, but I had no idea that he actually covers everything. Like he has his own channel and everything. I thought he was like collabing and debating like those panelist guys. Someone said, is earth hell? Jesus has the keys to death and hell. Read scripture. Death and hell are two different things. It's not complicated, but it's gonna go over your head, bro. We don't have time for that shit. Is earth hell? No, earth is not hell. You certainly get a taste of it here. Earth is dust world, though. It is garbage. Make no mistake about that. The Bible is telling you everything here is temporary, dirty. The elites, you think they're taking any of that fortune with them? They're going to be dust in the wind like you and me. That's how it goes. What did I do to my throat? Listen, the CIA is paying me right now a lot of money to do this stream, so I need you guys to focus. So what, Bryson, what are you mad about?
La Depression donated $5. How to deal with fear of not finding better than X. I'm born 1994, getting old and want to start family but can't find better than her so far.
You'll never find her, dude, because that's not even how you got the first one. You got the first one out of a sense of identity. You can't be at the same level of identity you were back then. So you got to show money, status. You got to be somewhere in life, bro. You're not thinking of leveling up in life, then you doesn't come. She'll never come. You think you're just going to bump into her? You're 94 and that's not how it works. Every single year, I started with 5 girls that I would text. Then the next year was 10, then 400, but for you it'll be 5, next year 10, next year 15, because your paycheck and status is also going up. Your network, your friends, you're leveling up, you're going to church, you're meeting right people. My dude, you're not making any moves in life. You're just trying to find like a dog. I can't find a woman. When has a man ever even found a woman? These find us. Do you know how many found me when I became famous? Do you have any idea? If I leaked my DMs, you would say, yeah, it's worth it. It's worth to do the 30-hour days and shit. Bryson says Zherka probably has sub 100 IQ. I don't know anything about this guy, so I can't hit back.
Injury donated $23. Do you think BCP 157, TB 500, and HGH would help for a herniated disc injury?
Check in with Derek from More Plates, More Dates. This is a friend of mine, and his content, that's all you need, really. You know, he's great for that stuff. That's the best advice I'll ever give you. That guy is gold for that stuff. Now check this out, guys. It's 2024, and you guys are worried about big moves, like next girlfriend, next fiance. Dude, who worry about big moves have never planted small moves. They've never even taken steps. They haven't done anything in 2024 so far. Dude, it's about small moves, bro. Do a move a day, and you'll think it's too slow. It's like, it builds like momentum, baby. Like, it's awesome.
Jewish handler donated $5. Thank God you didn't get spotted the other day. I escaped through a sewer cap behind Walmart.
Okay, send some more. I know you have Rothschild money. Guys, I'm not going to be here live that long. When I have genius thoughts, I go live and do one of these streams where I'm in the middle, smack dab middle of the screen. Look at my nose. That's the middle of the screen talking to you. No one gives you this kind of content. I'm giving you everything you need for 2024. You need to make moves, bro. There's no way you're going to spend this year watching me flex on you. I want to start flexing more on my streams. I want to get annoying with it. This guy's been watching me for years. Bunch of around me and money. And he goes, where do I find the next woman?
3 donated $5. Spit some truth about self-belief.
Self-belief? Let me tell you this, bro. This is in the Bible, but I'm going to break it down in layman's. Sensation. If you can feel you're already there, that's step 1. Visualization, that's step 2. In the Bible, it says, use your brain to fully grasp having what you want before you ask God for it. And dude, I've never, last decade, ever asked God for shit. Very rare. This year I'm changing it. I'm asking for so much, dude. Right after I do a prayer for health for my family, that's all I really want. But I'm telling you, talking to yourself all day about what you want and what you want to achieve is going to drive you nuts. Talk to God about what you want to achieve. And most importantly, you have to feel like you deserve it. When I came on the scene, I said narcissism is good. This is what I was talking about.
Supreme donated $5. I've been writing down daily to-do lists. I also got a plan to read the Bible every day and finish it within a year.
You need a mentor for that. You need someone reading it to you first. Okay, because you guys don't want it like I want it. And you're not going to go through those pages. No one in this chat actually does. So I'd rather you get a mentor, go to a nice church with someone who speaks with conviction. And check this out, dude. Stop making religion this abstract thing away from your career. Even if they're completely not related, when you go to work, take Jesus with you. Say, we're going for a stroll every day. It's so easy to sink in nihilism in the morning time. That's why I sound like a broken record. But you guys saw me on Twitch, the most banned dude, then 20,000 months, then 35, then 70,000, boom, randomly in less than 7 months. This shit shouldn't be happening to a bouncer retard. And when you track my progress, it's just when I start reading, dude. Faith, reading, faith. And it doesn't feel like work. It feels like, you know what I mean? Another thing, narcissism can be bad, but when I say narcissism's good, I'm saying like you have to believe you deserve what you're asking from the Almighty. You have to believe.
I donated $5. Yo, John, I converted to Christian recently, but my Albanian family in Kosovo looks at me weird, especially my dad who fought in the war.
Look, man, Christians saved Albanians in that war, and Skanderbeg was a Catholic. You can either be an Ottoman or an Albanian, so choose. And when I break it down like that, nobody debates me.
You said that the Chinese zodiacs are really just numbers. There are 12 signs and there are 12 numbers if you count the master numbers. Is this true?
Yes. But the character traits of the animals are also important. Hold on.
I Wiz3 donated $5. How do you find a mentor not just for the Bible but for everything?
I think a lot of these guys you can get in touch with through YouTube, right? So like I'll have one big priest that I'll watch that I cannot get in touch with, and then a like smaller channel that I can actually email, and he can respond and I have my question. And I pay money for courses, like anything I need, I'll just pay for it. You're supposed to spend money on upgrading skill set and knowledge. Like that's something I never did with my life. Yeah.
Corey Crusader donated $8.88. 11 Life Path with Monkey born on the 23rd. How do I win in life? I'm tired of living the 9-to-5 as a mechanic at a car dealership. Christ is King.
I'll have a program for you. One thing that I kind of don't like about my dating course is like a lot of you guys. Actually, I won't say it. These 23s, bro. How do you guys know that's my number?
What would your ultimate recharge plan be for burnout?
Ultimate recharge plan for burnout is to never burn out. Yeah, you have to plan ahead. You have to stay ready. Like that's the hard part. If you have burnout in your schedule, it really means depression cycles, maybe even jail if you're extreme. Burnout's not supposed to be a part of your strategy in life. You know.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
New Yorker donated $5. 18 yo bought DateIQ, studied it and lost my V card a month later to my crush 20 yo girl from class. She's my GF now going into second sem.
Yeah.
LP 8
Listen
birth
to me.
number 7 her LP
Listen
1
to me.
birth number.
That girl's not your girlfriend, bro. You need to upgrade your life so you can keep her.
Gecko donated $5. Hi, life path 3 but not good at communication and ADHD. NY advice to be more charismatic.
You need to be around people, and you need to copy the best guy in the room always. Not in a cringe way. But, like, when I say copy someone, I'm saying their habits. I'm not saying how they speak and all that, right? Like, all I did in life was stay around Hell's Angels and gangsters and that kind of stuff. And then when I just shifted to staring at a whitewashed Chinese Christian pastor or some nerdy Christian white guy, and I'm like, yeah, I need to be more like them. And then my life just started getting better. You know? I was like, damn, you kind of become who you stay around. I'm different though, because every like 6 months I would change my circle I'm around. You know what I mean? I get really like, oh, you're not taking me to the next level. I gotta ditch. You know, I gotta. Even if we're making money together, I go, I'm making the same. If I'm making 100,000 and then next year I'm making the same paycheck, 100,000 a year, I start to get crazy anxiety and I go, oh, I didn't go to the next level. Quit the job, figure it out. Who cares? Lose all this. And yeah, you should never be like, oh, like most humans go, I'm making 100,000, so I guess now I can prepare for marriage and kids. And what? No, you're not guarded, dude. You're not financially guarded at all. Yeah. There's a lot of people like that want to be your friends, and they just get restless. They always want to go to the next level. Just be around those people, man.
T donated $8.88. My LP is 8 and my DOB is August 16th, 2000. Also a dragon. How can I upgrade in life?
Just Google dragons and do what they do. You'll flourish in their careers because your number will let you flourish anywhere.
I was donated $8.88. When our Discord calls for DateIQ. Also, should I get better at talking to girls in game while grinding or after I pop off? You've talked about having no balance in the past. Wondering your opinion now about social.
I did it after. I just don't recommend it because what if you're a retard who's going to spend like 7 years alone? But I knew I'd go up quick. Because I don't sleep until I go up. You know, like I'll lose my mind if I don't go up. But if you have any IQ to you, then abstain from women and do it like me and Nick and, you know, the V card warriors. Zherka, I tried active imagination. It didn't work. That's because you're like way too tense. It's a visualization practice at rest, when you're resting. It's not when you're like hyper focusing. It's like when you're slipping into your sleep. And it's tricky because you have to talk to the images that knock on your door. That's the hard part. Is like you have to engage with the, I'll even call it delusion, sleep world. Yeah, Sleepwalker, why are you doing that? You're pissing everyone off with that shit. What is that? Is that a red pill? Thank you. Don't mind. Don't mind if I do.
Alien Hijack donated $10. Do you believe in the Anunnaki?
No.
What's your thoughts on Billy Carson, who breaks down ancient tablets that talks about Anunnaki?
Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, I believe in only elemental, invisible, or planetary demonic forces. There's no aliens. It's just demons, bro. And that's it. It's demons, angels, saints, and God.
Angel17 donated $8.88. Should the Book of Enoch be in the Bible?
No.
It was quoted in the Bible. Book of Jude and Peter quote it. Would it not help us to understand the spiritual realm? Help us know we can cast out demons in the Elohim.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Ultra-based Giga Chad Alpha donated $5. Stop letting your hair hang on your forehead when wearing your hat. Sharpen up.
What does that even mean?
Red Pill Saiyan donated $5. Unblock me from Twitter. You blocked me for no reason. Been rocking with you for years and never switched.
No, do you DM me? Like, bro, I'm the only dude who responds to DMs to be a good human, and I regret it every time because you spam me.
Can you explain portals, mirrors, sexual ones, etc., any others?
No, digital portals are the only ones you should worry about for now. So that means TikTok, Instagram. When they say the devil comes as an angel of light, think of it as electricity and devices. Like, you know what's crazy? You'll never see Zherka using this computer if I'm not making money off it. That's it. I go live and I turn it off. I don't stay on the internet. I don't get distracted. None of that shit. I'm either reading or OBS. It's like there's nothing in my desktop except OBS. And it's a richer world. Like, who should I use as an example? Look, you grow up, you're either going to sound like Sneeko or Zherka. You can tell I read. You know for a fact Sneeko has never read a book. You know what I mean? And in later life, in the later circles of business, Sneeko's going to be because he's going to have too much to like. That's why Sneeko's really good at what's Andrew Tate doing? Steal, make $1 million, got it, 5 million. Zherka, let me download his game. Yeah, he's brilliant at that. And we're all envious that he can stay relevant for a decade. But he's going to be confused man one day, I think Islam adds structure to Sneeko. But I think one day he's going to back away from the faith. I really do. Not anytime soon. I think like when he's older. Because being absorbed by a community without reading the Quran, you're going to be left with a lot of questions later. Trust me, Like I didn't dare put Christian on my bio without debating first and like seeing where I'm at. You know what I mean? But Sneeko can go his whole life never reading the Quran. Like, has he read it? I don't know why I'm shitting on him. I just like, I wake up with hate boners for the guy. Like him and my twin brother, I love shitting on people I love. You know what I mean? Or Haas, I love Haas. I shit on Haas. Jackson, I love talking negative about people that I like. I don't know why.
Numerology donated $10. Is the dragon the most powerful sign or the rat since it is favored by the Matrix?
It would be the dragon and the very lucky. In the East, they say very lucky, and so is the pig.
Noah donated $5. What we got to focus on if raised by single mom?
Probably become like me. Like my temperament, my habits, all that.
Doomer Studios donated $10. Bro, you pushed the debate last night in the perfect direction and the end result was golden. God bless W. Zherka.
Yes, yes, yes. That's my job, dude. Guys, 2024, I haven't wasted a day. So if I get on a panel, I know what I'm doing. And I'm really too old to even waste streams. Like every stream got to bang. Every stream's got to be life-changing, informative. And every stream's got to be no fluff, no fat, no fake shit.
Occult IQ donated $8.89.
I want more, Occult.
Is 2024 the year we see you turn into Zherka again, or will you remain phenomenally small?
No, I'll be the. I'll never say this live because it's so corny. I just think you should do it instead of just say it. But I'll be the best version of myself. Business, fitness, everything. And I'm going to sound so, like, you know when Sneako's like, get back on your crusader shit? I'm going to sound like the greatest preacher online. I want to be, yeah. And it's all going the same direction. You know, when I read scripture, I want to go harder in the gym. When I read scripture, I want to go harder on my business. When I read scripture, I like start doing adult shit, you know. Because my ADHD can make me do dumb stuff. You know, like I'm like a whore if I get bored.
Kuba donated $8.88. In the 16th century, at midnight when both physical and spiritual energies were high, the Rosicrucians used to send temple soul vibrations. These aimed to counteract materialism and boost the development of soul power.
That's a Kabbalistic visualization practice. I know what you're saying.
Radioactive Shit donated $5. Your course really helped me, transformed me into a boy.
Yeah, check it out. Guys, you don't become self-sufficient and make $100,000 a year and become independent at 21. You don't do that for the money, the apartment, the girl, none of that. You become self-sufficient because the new flame gets lit. This confident second flame is nothing like your first confident flame that got you the job and stuff. I'm telling you, your consciousness expands, man. When you can't call your mom, brother, cousin, nobody knows your problems, your bills, your relationships, but you figure it all out yourself, and you get help and stuff, and you get mentorship, but you do it. The second flame of confidence is your real career. That's when you really open a new business that flourishes. That's when you don't waste time. That's when you get the right girl. But that flame, that Super Saiyan transformation, man, is it hard to do. Holy shit, was that the hardest. I spent most of my adult life working minimum wage at clubs. You know how pathetic I felt? And in my head, for 5 years, I'd be like, I'm going to be famous. I want to be this. I want to have money when I'm sleeping. I want to have an army. And my girl would be like, shut up. My brothers would be like, all right, bro, go do it. My coworkers would be like, are you famous yet? Now these guys don't look me in the eye when I walk in the room. Because they're like, what are you going to tell me this time? I'll be like, dude, I'm on your career, bro. Like, you went to 8 years of school, and I make 40 times your paycheck with 40 times more business. That's gotta hurt, man. And I didn't go to school. I'm a nerd. I visualize, I sensationalize my fantasies, and I will them. Thinking, feeling, willing. Don't call me no Rosa, whatever. Just don't mix it up with anything. Don't say this is a cult. Thinking, feeling, willing. All after prayer, and you're good to go. Best Milker says you got lucky. No, for years I was posting my content on Instagram. None of it popped. And then I got, when you put your head down, you work conscientiously, friends come and find you. They come and give you the new gate, the new career. Bro, it happens in a week. It's so freaky when it happens too, right? Like, I swear to God, for all of 2023, my life felt more interesting than a CIA flick. It's probably because I got hired by them. It's a joke. But I'm telling you guys, you think you're a you think you're a construction worker or a bouncer or whatever, but actually all your mental fog is from the TV you grew up with and mainstream media and all that fake they put in your head. When you deprogram it and you take it all out of your head, you're like, oh, I'm not a retard. You know? So I got lucky with my narcissism. I won't go live unless I know what the I'm talking about, because I don't want to sound like a, you know, like Andrew. What does Andrew Tate say? The elites just control everything. This is the Matrix. You gotta run from the Matrix. And yeah, like I think I'm the smartest dumb on earth. You know what I mean? Like my core is just a jock. Like, hey, Stacy, where we headed this weekend? I can't afford that, Stacy. I can't afford that. You know I can't afford that. I'm just a bouncer.
Nikki Bakers donated $5. 21 years old. 22 life path, born on 28th in the year of the water horse.
Holy shit.
140 IQ. How to accumulate a transcendental state before manifestation with clear intent. Be my mentor.
DM me. I want to talk to you if those are your real numbers. I'll hire you. I've never seen better numbers in my life. 22 with a 28? He's a 22 born on the 28th? Yeah. That guy's either a psychopath or the next Bill Gates. Not actually Bill Gates, but you have crazy potential. You have the biggest cap. Talk about the willing, he said, right? Well, think of the willing as physical, even though you can say it's kind of, there's other aspects, but don't focus on willing. Focus on thinking, because what you think in the morning is what your emotions bring, right? So you think, then the emotion comes. So if you thought of something negative, here comes negative emotions. You have a negative charge. Now you can't will your body to get out of bed. You understand? So stop the thinking, stop the bad thought loops first, right? Like, you know, most of your anxiety, 80% of it is not even real. Your morning anxiety, your nighttime, whatever, it's not even real. Like, you make a dragon of it in your head. There's nothing you've ever faced in your life that was worse than what you were thinking it was going to be. The thinking is what tortures you. The dragon doesn't scare you as much as thinking about the dragon.
Montana 8K donated $5. Can DateIQ help you have threesomes? I have a main that's spy.
No. I don't really talk about that stuff. Like, now, DateIQ, so you get a girlfriend, fiance, wife, and you're done.
Radioactive Shit donated $5. Why didn't you collab with other kick streamers?
I do when
Use
I'm
your IRL streams.
Bro, when I'm in Miami in a couple weeks, I'm be around all those and we'll be back at 8,000 views and all that stupid shit. But actually, I'm gonna have my own place without anyone, just me living alone, and 2 PCs set up on day one. And I swear to God, I'm not gonna fuck around. And we're gonna have the best kind of
donated $. What do I do if I onion peeled desire and it was superficial?
Go deeper. It's never actually superficial.
Enzo donated $8.88. Give me book recommendations. And where should I start? With Freud, Jung, and occult stuff.
Let's go, pal. I'm making it with the girl here.
Luke the Evangelist donated $5. Is 1221 a hidden 33, or am I an 8? Cause 12 plus 21 plus 2000 equals 8.
What? Just add your month, day, and year for your first number. The day you're born is second. And then your zodiac sign has a number and some character traits to it.
Elizabeth donated $28. Life path number 4, born on May 31st, 2002.
Double 4? Yeah, you must have liked my political content yesterday. You'd be a good senator. I know Forrest can do a lot of things, but careful of becoming that guy who works hard for little pay, like a police officer. That's Forrest become like
Value donated $23.35. Returning some value. Check out these 2 books: 100 Meters Offers and 100 Meters Leads by Alex Hormozy. Applied them to my already booming business and they went Bezos.
Yeah, never heard of him, bro. So no.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Negro donated $5. May 7, 1998. In the life path 3 with 7 energy and a 3 tertiary. Since I'm a tiger, I work as a nurse. What useful can you tell me?
You should have been the doctor with that 7. Man, you'd be surprised how many of you would actually do good in school if you're going to go to school, lawyer, engineer, doctor, or psychologist. Therapists make a ton of money off, there's a bad mental health crisis all over the West ever since they took the Bible out the schools. So, yeah, those are your only paths. This channel is more about entrepreneurship. Like, I don't really recommend school. Like, there's 18-year-olds who took a $200 editing course or a Draw My Life, and they make stupid YouTube videos for $10 million a year. There's YouTubers you've never heard of. You've never seen their faces. They have no talents, but they just know what pops from studying algo. And they crack the algorithm, and then they hire employees to do what they were doing, their Draw My Lives, and there's like a zillion ways to make money, bro. Yeah. Oh, wait, yo, is that it? That's all the questions, right? That's all the donos? Should we wrap it up here? Okay, guys, this is going to be a chill stream, but I got invited to something big, so I don't think I'm going to do a New Year's. I don't think I was ever going to do a New Year's, so I felt guilty. I'm like, dude, I can't do goal setting with you guys in the new year, because that's going to look so bad. We got to do it now. I'm not here to have fun. I'm here to just provide value, help you guys, because I had a blast 2023, so much that I'm like, I forgot to be transparent with something. And I've been doing it recently, but it feels like, all right, it feels like I gotta be way more transparent, okay? Guys, who knows me? Who's watched me for a while? I gotta ask you something. If you know who I am, then you know how important this is. I skipped every single class in high school. I failed every single class. And I'm telling you, there's never been a human with this little followers make this much money, and I didn't even notice. And I'm thinking to myself, like, you don't gotta be a scholar to this internet game, bro. I used to give advice at 200 viewers on business, marketing, all that, and then my chat would laugh. But they said, it kind of makes sense. I'm trying not to be loud, bro. Okay, I'm trying to be respectful, and so I've done a lot of loud here. Okay, and I'm not trying to be. I don't want my neighbors to do black magic on me. Like, they wish the worst when I start freaking out and doing loud streams. I know they're wishing the worst because they talk to me about it. Wishing the worst for someone is black magic. I don't want that energy. Let's just say this. If I market myself correctly and set up the technology for my January I've planned, and half of February right now, it took me all day. So I haven't slept. And, you know me, December is like, I think, yeah, no enhancements, no cognitive enhancements, no Adderall, no nothing. So it's just on some Red Bull shit. And that's why it's going to be like lower energy. It's like, it's not supposed to be a yelling stream. So like, just off. I killed it this year, man. Like, for how long was I at Heel Mike's house saying, I'm about to kill it. And everyone's like, hurry up, you're too afraid to go live. I'm like, I don't need to go live. You know, I've read enough about marketing, business shit. I know what I'm about to do. And you guys gotta capitalize on waves, bro. Your wins have to pay you. Listen, dude. Why I'm getting angry is I rarely will ever do streams to help you guys out in the new year because my team's making me paywall everything. And that means negative thought loops and conquering them, that'll be paywall. What else we got? That dream state stuff and meditative practices you guys want, that'll be walled. Everything's going to be paywalled. Everything's about to get very pricey too. So that's why I'm like, I want to end this year with some free value, and I'll give you a basic class on goal setting. And remember, I don't do like Andrew Tate advice. I've never given, just work hard, just do more push-ups. Like I've never said, I say like volume over time, you can make strength adaptation. That I give the science, not fake science. The science to getting rich is journaling, man. You have to start journaling the new year. And you don't have to remember to write in your journal every day. Write down a 30-day game plan of shit you have to get done. And you can even make it fun. Like, oh, it's a 7-day, that thinking day, more studying that day. You could do it like numerology, whatever you want. But the point is, if you write 30 mini goals you're going to hit in 1 month, and that thing is sitting on your desk, if you write a couple mini goals, they never get done. But if you have 30 of those and half the month goes by, you know how guilty you're going to feel. Each of those goals has to link to the real goal, right? So we're doing cookie crumbs to the cookie. Does that make sense? All right, and I'm going to slow it down so you guys absorb this, okay? Around middle of February, I shall have made easily $250,000, easily. Or I'm setting up the technology for my first clout wave to just cash that out in a week easily. I've done this before, I'm doing it again. My first week in January, I'm finishing every private course, putting it on my website for you guys. And you know right now, I'm bullshitting you because, let's be honest, I'm always like a week late. But 7 days, I know I'm getting done. All right? If I don't stream for 7 days in the new year, you know I got it done. Another thing. So I have my full individuation goal of who myself is. I have my half goal, which actually is going to keep me healthy for sports. That's the important part, is to be healthy. That way you remain a business mind, body, soul, and spirit. These all got to be healthy. I'm not saying all year round. I'm just going to have waves of healthy and have some party streams with you guys to celebrate. No, my first goal is just, I've done this like in the last 4 years. I've gone ripped with you guys like a couple times. You'll see how fast I do that. But it can't be January. January, I'm getting my whole website complete, relaunch with merch and everything. And merch, I'm not even going to promote. I seen how much you guys want that. I'm making a bag off you already. All right. The notes that I'm leaking, I don't feel comfortable leaking them without adding notes today. So, for example, most of my notes actually describe the soul as masculine and the mind as feminine. And I've updated that whole thinking process with libido, with all the psychosexual theory of what libido is and desire. Because I've updated it, I'm not selling these notes until I update them with my 20, 23, 24 brain. Okay? So a lot of people are asking for the notes how they are. I think that's dishonest. Does that make sense? Because then then it's gonna drive me nuts. I can make a bag off you, but it's gonna drive me nuts because you guys will go around saying the soul is the masculine, and that shit will kill me. Because, yeah, it's whatever. So I'm gonna spend 7 days, and I'm saying this live, so I actually do it. And then I realized that the notes, the richness of the notes, is what I gotta do. The richness of the note is the voiceover. So I don't think I should just feed you guys my notes. That would be so stupid. You know how many books you'll have to read? And no, because then you'd have to jump from 5 different authors to understand the first 10 pages. It's better if I just do it. I'm going to leak them all for free for you guys so I don't feel like a piece of shit. But the voiceover is going to cost a lot. So if you want me explaining the notes. But a lot of you guys who read these books are catching up to me fast, so I don't think you need me to explain it. And the New Year's, I can't live with someone. I can do business with these people, but it's going to be alone. So the streams look like this always. Because I'm not going to lie, dude. Bro, today I read 5 books. And I did it in a weird way where, like, I always thought Adderall made me smart. But I've done a month of reading without Adderall. It's very easy. Now I know why when you guys take Adderall, you're still poor. And reading becomes easy when you stop watching content, which, dude, the world gets silent when you stop watching content. Like, it's hard. You have to find images in books. You don't have Kai and Ada and distracting you. You have to literally read for entertainment and gnosis. And I'm saying gnosis because it's only knowledge that cannot be transferred. You, boom, 100% have to do it yourself. Did you regret your veneers, Zherka? Dude, as soon as I got them, I went live for like fucking months straight with the camera this close. I really like, I love teeth. I used to stare at Trump. I love teeth. I love veneers. I like veneers on, I don't like realistic
donated
veneers.
$10. Happy New Year, bro.
Happy New Year. I don't like realistic looking veneers. I think they're gross. And even real teeth. I don't want to say that because like a lot of people can't afford it. But anyways, we're not doing this veneer talk. Why are you doing that? Yeah, these books that I master, I'm going to repackage them. And I'm going to make it. This is like, saying this is not a marketing ploy, just between you and me. I think I'm going to be more proud of this than DateIQ. Like, let's be honest, that's my baby. Thoughts on going into your enemy year. Every year is your enemy year. You guys listen to Gary too much, bro. Do you think symbolism will be the end of them? Are you? It's been thousands of years, and only Alex Jones doesn't break down their symbolism. It's one guy in 8 billion people who breaks it down. That's me. Like, I'm pretty sure they're like safe. And another thing, when you understand the symbolism, they're taking that into their dream state. Like, you still have to learn that part. That's a different story. But that'll be all on thezherkaofficial.com upcoming. And I'm going to make it so you guys can't harm yourselves. Like, I've blurred out everything that's hurt me in my past. So you're going to be good. What's your sleep schedule look like? I don't sleep until I get a win. So I haven't slept in what? I took a bit of a nap, I guess, but no, I don't sleep until, if I say I'm finishing 5 mini books, I'm finishing these books. And yeah, and I finished that, and I didn't want to go live, but I realized I don't have time with you guys. This is the last stream of the year, right? We're going to go through.
O2 donated $10. Hey John, Can you please tell me how I can max my productivity 100%? I need help with staying up for 24 plus hours. I don't have any drugs or anything.
I used 4 Red Bulls today, which is kind of bad, caffeine. But the truth is, I'm about to tell you, you don't want mastery of the subject. That's why you keep falling asleep. Okay? And we're going to get into it. Okay? My magnum opus. I'm going to do a quick little trailer on it, on ending negative thought loops. Because you open one TikTok, and it's some goofy shit, and then you spend 4 hours on TikTok, and then 4 hours doing stupid shit. Bro, I'm telling you, if you worked effective for 1 hour a day, you'd get it done. But you don't even do 1 hour. You have hollow thoughts. You got to understand the 4 types of mental and psychic resistance you are experiencing. And why I say resistance is because I'm pretty sure you guys are minimum wage. That's why I only made $20. Right? I made 4,000 the other day, and today I made $20. But those TTS gotta go up. Okay, abundance mindset. Don't worry, you'll make more. My magnum opus releasing in January. I'm not putting a date on it. For ending negative thought loops, will be broken down into Jungian psychology terms of sensation.
All right, everybody, hands up, heads down.
Why can't more viral Christians be like you, Jon? You will be remembered on Judgment Day for your teachings on God. What do you think about so many people thinking we are on the 6th day and the second coming soon upon us? Is Jesus coming sooner than we
I'm not an end timers kind of guy. I don't like to focus on it too much. Do what you can and just bring souls to Christ. That way your dirty past isn't mirroring a dirty future in front of God. You show growth and evolution in your psychic development. There's 4 types of psychic resistance you guys are experiencing. One will be intuition from the gut, the solar plexus, the soul. Intuition, feeling, sensation, and thinking. When I release my product, I'm going to break them down because you're going to hate the mirror after I break it down, because I hated the mirror. And then I saw how much money I made this year without even working. I was going on podcasts, having a blast. You guys are selling nothing to the world because you have nothing to sell. You can't solve one of your problems. You can solve one of your life problems and you're financially free. That's all you got to do. I'm solving all of them. And if I can't solve, I'm just going to pray. We're going to pray and get that. Both sides are going to win. I'm also breaking down the anima and animus, which are the biggest archetypal phenomena, if you want to even call it that, that plague the red pill community, manosphere, self-development. And it's going to be the masculine, which is spirit, and the feminine, which will be soul. And don't say I'm contradicting my 2 years ago work, because it's updated. Yeah, I updated it. I was wrong. I can't believe I was wrong for 2 years, man. I'm usually a genius. I've never been wrong with a book I read. But 2 years ago I used to speed this, or a year and a half ago I used to speed this. Now, my dude, today I spent 5 hours on one chapter. That's how many times I had to do it till it made sense to me. We're going to go over the masculine spirit part of your mind and thinking, which is thinking your ideal self, your masculine, your animus, and your soul will be your anima, your emotions. I want to say feminine because it is, but it's a balancing act. You can't go all in on one. I know what you're thinking. Like, this is the most red pill channel on earth. Like, this guy women. No, I don't. I'm a businessman. 2024. I'm increasing my market range by telling people I don't women. I have learned. Listen, the soul animates the body. That's how important fitness is. I know I'm not the guy right now to say that, but the soul animates the body because spirit animates the soul. Meaning, if we're focusing on our heart, desires, astral, it's very connected to soul. But it's separate. If you're focusing on desires too much, you will have worldly possessions that dominate, and you will have nothing. There's plenty of rich dudes more depressed than you right now. That's not a cope. Look at those 50-year-olds in Ferraris. They're not jumping in that Ferrari with joy. They're walking in like me, all jolly, like, oh, my big fat stomach. Yeah, that's not how we're going out this 2024. My first day on the internet, I said ego is a good thing. And I'm so glad to say I was right. In Jungian terms, remove ego's bounds and make your ego boundless to complete the individuation process of integrating your shadow traits and everything wrong with you into who you end up in life, who you need to be. Life is about discovering your own myth. I'm saying this after you're saved with Christ, of course. What happened in my chat? I take off emote, only mode. It froze. Like, what is going on? Okay, before I move forward, are there any questions? Like, this would be a good time these next few weeks. You guys spam me and say, can you go deeper in Panama or whatever? Because I don't want to give a balance thing. I want to give a red pill antidote to, what did Jordan Peterson call it? The antidote to chaos. Antidote to chaotic thinking that dominated me for like 27 years of my life. So you need an ego. You can't separate it, dude. It's there. It's a part of the self. And you feed the ego real experiences and nourishment. You feed it. Make it boundless. So you're a Jedi master of experiences. Right? That the whole point is mastery. And that's not an old man, old sage archetype. There's piano masters at 22 years old, bro. Like, come on. All right? I'm going to break it down in numbers of 3. Not because I'm superstitious, but it's because your brain remembers it better. Tesla style. We're going to have a mini goal that feeds into the medium goal and the long-term goal. Right? So we're going to feed the day, the moon cycle month, and the year. Okay? That'll be all in the series too. The ego, what does it pull from the collective? From the depths? It's got a sword, and that sword is called will. To will. Think that's what you want to do with your manifestation, whatever you want to call it. You will success into 2024. I'm not talking to chat, I'm talking to myself right now. I do these cycles of will, make a shit ton of money, bit of chaos, blah, blah. No. 2024, presidential use of my will. I will show you guys. I've shown you 1 year of grinding, streaming, and making a shit ton of money. That's stupid. I'm going to show you guys $2 million in a less than a 6-month period, or the backup, always a shadow. The backup will be the technology will be set for that. You guys have no idea. You have no idea how much time we've wasted. It's not a bad thing, because just like dudes in their 50s, the libido, soul, desire, sexual energy, and loving energy bursts into your work. But I'm living my 50s now. I'm doing it now. That's why you don't see me running around with a girlfriend, stupid. My dude, I'm going to make so much money that mega church thing is going to be a lot more real than you think. Okay? Everything is going to go into that. And I'm going to have Nick speak in front of the audience. I'm going to have a bunch of people watch what happens this summer. Hold me accountable. Don't hold yourself accountable. You're watching my story. I'm not watching yours. Okay, volume's low? Tell me earlier, bro. Okay, listen to me. I'm right in your ear right now. How's that? Zherka, when are you going to collab with Sneeko? Okay, Sneeko took 20 years on YouTube to make like $5 million, bro. I literally a kid. Like, come on, guys. Like, stop it. And he's got AIDS. Like, I'm playing, in a couple years, and I was banned, and like, bro, shit's easy to me. Listen to me. Listen carefully. Sneeko does have a mastery of something. I'll give it to him. Entertainment. Like, if you close your eyes and think of Destiny or Sneeko, he did master entertainment. Like, what would you take away from his entertainment? He'll do a cooking stream. He does everything, bro. He's like Variety King, and Variety Kings have the best lives. You want your life to look that colorful, as rainbow as it can be. By the way, the rainbow is not gay. That's why I'm bringing rainbow merch. I'm kidding. That'd be funny. There are 4 macro archetypes you guys should focus on and ask yourself who you are. So we'll look at my notes. This stuff I didn't leak, but I might as well do it right here. Chat, who are you in your storyline? And I know you're going to be a mixture of them, but it will be either the category of you want to leave a mark on the world. Category of number 2, you want to connect to others. Category of a spiritual journey. And category of providing structure. These 4 is the only, when you shake someone's hand, they're one of these 4. That's it. We'll go to the leaving a mark. You got a sword. You want to leave a mark on earth. You have the hero archetype. And he craves mastery. Do you think Zherka is a hero archetype? Yeah, when I think of my younger self, yeah, but not really. I don't know. Right now, the more I got into this stuff, the more I'm like, have I mastered? I've mastered compared to the NPC male, but mastery of what I think is a master throughout thousands of years, Da Vinci, no. That's when I started, I can't sleep now. I want Da Vinci level mastery. And I don't save billions of people and convert them as the age of Pisces is switching and people are getting a lot less religious. I'm never converting billions of people to Christ or 100 millions without true mastery. It can't be TV evangelical mastery. It's got to be real mastery. Which is rough, because look, bro, in between the books that I finished today, look at this, what else I had done. Took a break, went back to the Bible, and we've got, from Genesis, I did Adam and Eve, Cain and Abel, Esau, Jacob, Moses, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. And that's not even studying the papacy, saints, and popes. It's very hard to defend Catholicism when we see a bunch of this. But I have to finish all that too, and that's history, bro. That's Rome. I am behind schedule when I think of it. But by the end of 2024, it'll all be done. And I'll be like 1st degree mastery, and I need 10 degrees probably, like that. That's how I see it. Like 1st degree mastery will really bang hard on content creation. I know. No. We're finishing this. Okay, chat, do you identify with this first hero archetype that's in Leaving a Mark? These three, it's hero, magician, or outlaw. Which one is Zherka? We'll do me, we'll do you. Okay? Psychically, there's 12 of these zodiac kind of, I guess, anytime I hear 12, I hear zodiac in my head. So there's 12 of these archetypes. Who does Zherka? Damn, I got outlaw. Damn, that must have been stuck in, that's a shadow thought. No, I'm a hero. I'm a good guy. No. Yeah. When you think of outlaw, it's different from explorer. It's not freedom, it's liberation. Meaning he feels constricted. That's fine, I'll take it. Outlaw doesn't mean I'm in prison. By the way, the more you focus on these symbols and archetypes and little drawings you're going to make, and I'm going to make you guys do it, the more you focus on them, it's hard to eat your food. You go, oh my God, there's an NPC archetype, like we're going to get into it, but what is a magician known for? So we got the hero and he wants mastery and to leave a mark. The magician wants to leave a mark and so does the outlaw. But what is the magician known for? He wants power. See how different it is from the hero, but they're in the same category. Which influencers do you see as magicians? Where everything goes back to that looping thought of power. Andrew Tate, the star, is a magician. All right, fine, yeah, okay, sure. I can't think of anyone else. Who else besides Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm asking you guys, do you see it in the mirror? Because it gets tricky. It's your journey, but also how you treat your girlfriend. Are you a magician with her? You know, power for the sake of power is stupid, by the way. No, magician doesn't equal wizard. A magician will either bend will or align it to the fabric of the cosmos. And it's done through, I don't want to say belief. What's stronger than belief? It's like when they know. There's some people who just, yeah. Okay, so we have the first category of you're either a hero in this category. And remember, these overlap. Your archetypes, you're a bit of all of them in percentage, or however you want to see it. You have the hero, magician, and outlaw. These are the first three under leaving a mark on Earth. That's usually what the influencer is dominating, that the chat isn't. The chat's being NPC, the influencers out here making millions and shit, right? You guys have to focus with that, okay? Zherka, do you think eating less makes you lazy? Of course not. Lazy, dude, sloth and all, these are habits. Look at the military guys. They don't eat, sleep for 3-4 days. Like, dude, join the military and don't do it, but finish PMQ, basic military qualifications. I didn't do this, but I'm saying you're going to see your true self when you're tested. You're going to morph, okay? So you see that with monks and all those guys who train too. Next, we have the category of connecting to others, love. The love category, and these archetypes will be the member, which is the NPC, and all he wants is belonging. This is an NPC archetype. Does that ring true to any of you? Like, ask yourselves. Because if it does, uh-oh. And remember, these can show up later in life when you're successful and they can, so be careful with this, right? Well, you're really choosing. It's like you're playing slots and I deserve this. You deserve the best for yourself in 2024 because you're going to multiply, have kids, live a Christian life. Your kids aren't going to be food stamps, right? You don't want that. You guys are going to win. And when you guys win, I get better reviews on my shit. Okay. So we have member, he is the NPC that just wants belonging. Then we have the lover that just craves intimacy. This is for you incels. If you are identifying with this, 100%, I feel bad for you, son. You have to master something so you have a network around you and you're not lonely anymore, because humans are in a rat race and they want cheese, bro. That's how they are. And you'll feel more whole when you do master something. It's not going to be mastering something. It's going to be mastering it, the thing that you want. Next, we have in the same category of connecting to others, we have the jester. He wants pleasure. You're going to see this in a bunch of content creators.
AJM donated $10. Peace and love, bro. We ain't all broke. Actor here in Babylon, but I can't let him know I love your content. At first I thought you were a kid and was probably just jealous you have a bit more charisma than me. 11-11-3 LP.
Oh, then you have the greatest numbers, 2 11s and a 3, and you're in the movie making industry. Don't tell anyone you know me, bro. Keep that in the... They're gonna destroy you. You make your money, boo-boo. And be careful with that. They're gonna bring a dress when you're at the top. Alright? You look great on me. I'm kidding. If you're jester maxing all the time, imagine jester maxing as a chatter and not someone making money off it. That's not good, guys. So you guys who are just into my KEKW type streams, I feel like I'm scamming you, bro. You should be watching some of these mature streams too. Okay? Next, can I keep going, or let's do questions? We have finished the first 2 categories of, oh my God, leaving a mark and connecting with others. These 2 groups, tribal, psychic phenomena we experience that we gravitate towards depending on our early traumas. Okay? And guys, you're going to pick like 3 archetypes. You're going to draw them, focus on them, leave them on your desk, and you're going to become what you need to become. And I want you guys to pick the unrealistic ones for 2024. That's the point. Guys, you have to be getting paid with what you're studying. 2024. You guys are all, I don't care if it's at 10 cents a day, it has to start for you. Especially my chatters. And I check up on you guys like the inner core, the Illuminati. Any questions? How to manifest money in 2024. My dude, this isn't a hocus pocus magical spell. This is rewiring your brain so you're actually effective being effective. Like you think you're being effective, but you're not. You're going to be effective. And not in just one subject, right? I have multiple subjects. Like, do you guys remember when I first started? I was like, yeah, I know somewhat about the occult, but Nick Fuentes mastered politics. Haas, infrared, mastered communism. I'm the occult guy, but I don't have a nope. Revise my notes, fix everything, read all these books. Now I don't like being considered, I don't like being called the occult guy, to be honest. I'd rather be the Christian guy, but I guess they go hand in hand. That'd be like the shadow of spirit. You gotta know both. You gotta protect yourself in this world. The next category should hit hard for this chat. This whole category with these 3 archetypes, there's 4 categories total. It's those of you that are on a spiritual journey, and it's not going to mean what you think it is. It's kind of mixed. Watch. 1 will be the innocent member. You can say male or female. I'm just doing boys, male. An innocent man wants safety. So these are the guys who never leave their house. They're always safe at their computer. Da, da, da. Who in chat, one in chat, if you identify with being an innocent little Christian who's done nothing, you just want safety, it's poisoning your life, dude. That's like you can't even get off Maple Island and fight a snail and you're focusing on dragons and you're so afraid. Dude, you have zero experience. You're at level 5, not even a swordsman, beginner. You're not even a wooden sword. You're literally throwing rocks at snails. So in this spiritual journey, the innocent safety little Christian, my chat, I'll go deep into this. Don't worry about it. I know you guys are not like me, so I'm gonna force you to be like me. And you're gonna notice if you have unrealistic expectations, which is healthy, I think, it comes with a lot of bullshit stuff, which I don't want to say that in the ether, but like big ups, big downs, right? So we're in the spiritual journey. We finished the archetype of the innocent safety little beta male. And then we have the sage that just want knowledge. I'm not going to go into this too much because I think this is when we're like grandfathers. Because a lot of the most knowledgeable people don't really pass it on. They'll teach a few people, but it's not. A lot of sages just teach themselves, bro. It's very weird. Like, I know a lot of guys who can take me to the next level that won't do it, like in my thinking, because they're like very loner and they know what kind of task it is, because
Emre Jam donated $28.88.
That's some money.
Born on the 220th day of the Dragon Year, 7th of August 2000, Life Path 8. What are my strengths? Much love.
Did he say 7 and 8? And I don't know why he gave me the date of his year, his annual day. That's like me saying I'm a 52. Oh, that's different, but it still means something. But what did he say? You have an 8, so trust me, finance isn't something you should focus on. You should focus on soul nourishment, and that brings more finance. When you're psychically healthy, yeah, you might go 5-7 years without producing that kind of revenue, but when your book comes out or whatever it is, it bangs hard, right? So a lot of you 8s guys and 28s and blah blah that make a shit ton of money, you guys want family and other things. Like, you should be focusing on less greedy ventures, right? I assume this guy's money, but who knows? Okay, so we finished the innocent safety beta male in the spiritual journey. The sage who just wants knowledge. This one I'll talk about the least. This one is, I don't think that's going to help you guys that much. And the third one is the explorer archetype that just wants freedom, which is very different from what you're looking at here. Like, oh, Zherka, you're the free speech channel, you're the freedom guy. I'm more in the archetype of I want liberation from the system, whereas the freedom guy is more of a hippie that wants freedom. He doesn't really have an issue with the system. It could be any system. He's not ideologically driven. So this is not really me, but I can identify with these guys. For you freedom guys, you hippie guys, mastery is the most important, and that's away from money. Mastery would be like in your dojo, in your monk group, or whatever you're doing, right? I know what it's going to be. It's going to be Christian mastery for all of you, or else I'm not even giving you advice. We're not increasing your dark arts. Okay, and the last category that I'll be packaging for you guys is the provider. Think of a loadout, these archetypes, right? The provider, and they want to provide structure, okay? This stuff is like for your family, mom, dad, stuff like that. But mostly, if it's your nature, I'm not going to lie to you, dude. You guys don't go that far in life. You guys get walked all over. So, I want you to be a good, charitable Christian. But if you're getting and your Christian family is losing so that the evil families are winning, one Christian family is more important to me than 10 atheist families, because they don't offer any seeds that will blossom. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have spiritual seeds to give. And so they're seen as like infant. I know the kingdom of heaven goes to the children. We must be like children, but these atheist families have to start losing so we can win, just so they can politics for a bit. Just give us some legislative and executive order 66 first. Okay, you know what I'm about. I'm not a revolutionary, and I'm not CIA, and I'm not gonna make a shit ton of money before this revolution and disappear. And I didn't predict a revolution. I said civil unrest. Right? How many predictions did I get so far? Like, I've been crushing it for the last couple of years. Alex Jones afraid to talk to me. I'm crushing it so much. We booked Alex Jones in March. Trust me, this year is gonna go phenomenal. You guys are all going up with me. So for the providers, in the provider category, we have the caregiver, nurse, doctor, whatever. Careful if you're that guy. The second one will be the ruler, the king caregiver. Could be a bad caregiver, could be good. This is a ruler archetype. If you identify with the ruler archetype, go watch Andrew Tate or some channel like that, because I'm not even getting into this. This one, no. The only thing you'll rule and have lordship over is your wife and kids. I'll go into that, but you know my position's there. They're not going to change. And then the last one will be the creator and innovator. For the creator archetype, if you feel you're a creator, I know this is going to go against a lot of Jung and stuff, but there's nothing new under the sun. I don't think you're a real creator. I don't think anyone is. Like, look at me repackaging a bunch of work. I'm not even a creator. Guys, get over it, okay? If you're a creator but always broke, you have to solve your adult issue first. Your adult issue will be providing for your woman. These two go hand in hand. She gotta respect you. And those days of you guys providing just like electricity, food, yeah, you're gonna get cheated on. It's not enough anymore. Especially to my good-looking guys who want some babe. It's over. Those days are gone. Why do you think my whole channel is reviving the 1950s? Because those days are over. I'd still want to do a comic book anime on the New Testament, and I'll do it when I'm older, and I'll work with some of you painter types and but everything you do must generate passive income. Okay, guys? I made a ton of money selling one thing when I should have sold 5 things. Excuse me, 8. You see what I did? You're either leaving a mark, connecting with others on a spiritual journey, or providing structures. These 4, the archetypes you identify with the least, is the ones you're going to obsess over the most and be unrealistic. That's step 1, okay? So this is going to hurt, because for the beginning of the year, you're going to feel kind of like a bum. You know, you got to go from outlaw to hero, or both. Now check this out. Here's how I need you to see this. Like this. Your desires and your soul, which, guys, we pray every night, right? Am I the only one? I don't care if it's a 5-minute or an intimate prayer. Every night, your soul, you're going to talk to this mother every night. Your soul is being charged. Your feminine soul, Desire is being charged by masculine, idealistic spirit from the depths or collective, or whatever you want to call it. That's your thoughts, is your spirit, not the other way around. And that's animating your soul, which is your desires, which is animating your body to sweat by the brow and get that shit done. Heart is self, heart is soul, and here's the game changer. Heart is anima. So we're going back on archetypes. If the heart is anima and the heart is soul, that means I've been wrong in 2022 on my last lecture. The first time I've been wrong about anything I've ever gone in depth with. And that's why I'm having a mental breakdown. Because that stream, that lecture, I think you know which one I'm talking about, is 3 hours of gold minus one error. And now it's driving me nuts. Like I want to re-upload that stream with censors so I can correct it. All sexual energy is transmuted. You're not getting a girlfriend until you have status network looks, and that shit's flowing with game. That way you live like me. Next, libido, the sexual energy you're transmuting. It's not sex magic. You're not squandering your nut. I don't give a nutting from your eyes. It's no fap 2024. Okay? And if you up, you're popping a psychic amnesia pill, pretending that should never happen, and back on to charging yourself. Your libido is expression taken from the theory of emotions. This is Freud now, but it's correct. The qualitative magnitude of instincts, which have to do with all that may be compromised under the word love. Think of how much that word has been in your life. It's not a bad word. Think how much you've lost and compromised for that word. And love is great. No, love hurts. This is not something you're going to be irresponsible with. No player shit in 2024. If you're going to do player shit, it's game. But you're not actually doing the act with that chick. No. Your electricity is shooting from your root into your solar vision. So libido is soul again. But it's, again, we're looking at the compromise of the word love. I'm not going to break down that word. I'll do it in my series, but I think I'll do like 20 minutes on the word love because, bro, it took me years to try and break down that word. I had to go mental gymnastics, and now I go with what aligns with the Bible, so I find it a lot quicker. But man, this is tough shit. Shakespeare can't do this shit. Jung says the spirit of Eros, so he's talking about libido, is the divine or divinity, the spark of divinity itself, right? Pro-life creation, right? Energy. Libido is soul, back to love and desires. Have you onion peeled what you desire most? What you desire most. If you see it in the reflection of the mask you wear, the persona, the mask you wear to compromise your politically correct face you compromise with society with. If your desires link with superficial at its core, which it can't, but that's an illusion, you're gonna yourself. Okay? You understand? A lot of the desires I need you guys to fulfill are just vehicles for the real shit. They're kind of just to keep the game fun, but it's not going to be end game you. End game you is Dragon Knight you, and it's going to look a lot like me. It has to. right? Because if I'm preaching alone at my mega church and I don't have a few of you chatters up with me, and you have to look good, by the way. You gotta have some fives in your energy. You gotta be good looking. Chads only. Is suicide natural? That's a stupid question. It's natural. Don't go by natural arguments. They don't make sense. We go by the word. And the word is infinite, everlasting, always been here. This isn't changing, dude. Okay? This isn't changing. And stop thinking this means a boring life. Stop thinking this means you're poor. They put that in you, okay? You want dollars, go with the devil, right? If you want sweaty brow dollars, here. And it pays in soul nourishment and a Ferrari. I guarantee you I'll get you guys some Ferraris out of this, bro. Some of you guys are going to remember this is a life-changing stream. But most of you guys are going to fail because close your eyes. Can you do it? None of you believe you could do it means you don't believe in the Father. And the blessings coming your way. You know, God sends you 1 million care packages that you never open. It's not like, can I have one, please? It's been 25 years of my life. Can I have one care? You have 1 million unopened care packages and you don't use the key of faith. You know you have them. Get the out of here with this God never blessed me. Pardon my French. Stream's almost over, guys. But when I go in depths with this, you're gonna see why I'm charging money. You're gonna see what I'm gonna bring. Okay. See, 500 pages of new notes, and the new notes aren't as good as the old, but they're like 10% more accurate. So like my OCD wasted a lot of time with that shit. I'm not gonna lie, but. Also, I was wrong. It's been a month and I've never read more books in my life. Naturally. Yeah, I'm using a lot of Red Bull, but no Adderall, no. You don't need that shit. Okay? Now that I think about it, I think that stuff was actually holding me back because then I would do like 1 book hard instead of 5 books correct. You know, like small books. Also, did you guys want a chapter? Should I go through a chapter on alchemy? Philosophical, allegorical, psycho-spiritual. I feel like it's way too complicated because none of you guys meditate. And none of you guys do the stuff I post on Twitter. Which I don't even recommend you do that stuff until, like, I'm not going to lie, if you don't have a mentor, none of this is ever going to make sense to you. Like, and I'm not the mentor. I'm like, just because I said it on the stream, a mentor is like, you go back and forth with them throughout the day. Without a mentor, you guys are like, I'd rather you guys have a shitty mentor than no mentor on all this stuff. But, yeah, you guys, the guys who are into be winning in life easily and getting as rich as I just did, if you guys are into that, if you guys are into making so much money, you can sue your enemies and say, nah, keep the money. I want to take you down for Christ. I don't want you scamming no one else. Dude, I'm telling you, I have a team. I had a mentor and now he hates me, I guess, because I'm doing this. And hate's a strong word. He doesn't believe in hate. But I'm telling you guys, I have a team I talk to. You guys should set up a team for 2024. Losers are alone. Humans are so lonely. Millionaires who are mentors will give you free hours of their time. But you've never asked them. There's so many out there. So that part, networking, I'm not going to solve for you guys. Okay, what else did I want to slang for you guys? The fitness one I don't want to do, right? Because I feel like I got ripped like 4 or 5 times with you guys on stream in the last 4 years. And it's kind of like the advice is out there for free. You guys have my shit. It's gold. I'm not going to lie. The fitness stuff is gold. If you find my, is it paint stream or whatever? The one with a bunch of views on YouTube. It's not even my channel. It's like someone else's. But I don't want to update that because that shit's gold, bro. I don't want to. I feel like I'd lead you astray. Right, go look into that. Yeah, fitness one. Yeah, no. When are you gonna hire more people? Middle January, I'll be taking a bunch of people. I already got a bunch of volunteers too, so you guys are gonna have them at your access when you work for me. And why I'm saying for me and not with me is because we're not negotiating shit. Like, you're doing what I say. We don't have time for you saying, actually, let's do it this way. Like, I love one of you, but one of you were telling me something about the symbolism of waking up to a lion in your room. Well, John, why don't you do a different animal? And then they chose like some loner animal that doesn't have multiple fucking bitches. No, nigga, you need to do the social animal. You can't be a tiger because they're loners. Like, that all paints in your subconscious. You don't want... Xerxes, was that you? What animal did he say on Twitter? It really pissed me off. I gave him a lot of free game. Ask him. I gave him 100 bubbles. I help him out. I love him. But he gave me an animal that pissed me off. He didn't say tiger. What did he say? Yeah, he said peacock. And then that's when I realized, I'm like, whoa, he's trying to see the symbolism as one thing. When it's like, no, dude, when you look at a lion, you don't just see violence. You're seeing multiple things. So he's taking all the garbage of a peacock, trading it for the looks. It's very stupid because women don't feel safe with a fucking peacock. If that's what's being integrated, that's the nigga they feel safe with. They don't even feel safe with a tiger. Get it? Now, this stuff doesn't make sense. Like, most of you, it's just a painting in the wall. But if you know how to clear your mind before bed, finish your prayers, go to sleep saved, that stuff is very different. Also, I'm going to add, I think I'm going to touch on alchemy a bit and taking symbols into dreamland. So you do that anyway. It's not like I'm teaching you some black magic. You're doing that anyway. Like, for example, you finish boxing, you have a key for your locker, smelly, metallic, sweaty key, and it's next to you when you're sleeping. That scent, pituitary and lunar. That key, the last thing you see, it goes with you, whether you remember it or not, right? So, like, some of the best boxers, they're dreaming of fighting. There's like, basically, this is what you're going to do 2024. Your sleep, you're going to be a millionaire in your sleep. And daytime, you're going to be becoming. So the things that are to come of your dream. And this doesn't have to happen right away or like in a few months. The wheels just have to turn. Because one day, everything connects. And that's your viral boom. And when you go viral or money, whatever it is you're trying to do, when that stuff happens, it cannot feel foreign. If it feels foreign, you can't replicate it. You're done. That's why when I was going viral, I was like, yeah, I expect this. I'm the king. I know this shit. Right? And that's actually a position of humility. Because I believe I deserve way more for what I've done for the internet. If we just look at it as free market, right? Like, give me this, give me that. You take this from me, I take your money, you know? We're going to end the worst negative thought loop, guys, is being surprised of your wins. Whoa, dude, I got 5,000 viewers. You're never going to be surprised. Whoa, I knocked him out. You're never going to be surprised with your wins in life, whether sport, financial, whatever. They will not be celebrated. That's how much you're going to be working. And it's going to feel normal to you. It's going to turn like a wheel. The second you don't believe in your win, like, oh, it's a fluke, my course will never help you again. It'll take you like a month to deprogram that shit, bro. That's why you have like a win and a month of losses, or a win, a month of neutral. I don't believe in none of that. None of that. That shit's garbage. You can win every day. There's plenty of people who do it. There's Putins and Trumps, and these have been winning for like 40 years straight. It's possible. And if you're going to say they're satanically charged, for some years they weren't. It's like an up and down thing. Like, guys, you can win in 2020. 2024, when you see how good I do on Dragon Year, whatever the fuck, I'm telling you, when I on the game, again, every time I do this kind of a stream where I'm talking all cryptic, I say I'm going to do it and then I do it. Guys, if you're losers in 2024, it's over. It'll never happen for you again. A loser is just frozen. I don't care how much you have, I don't care if you're in a desert right now. Okay? A loser is just frozen. That's what I'm saying. We put energy in motion, emotion. Where's my lighter? This fucking chat pissed me off with that shit. If you don't do what I say, this is going to be your wife as a millionaire with high clout. Nancy. Yeah. I've got January fully booked up, February half booked up on everything I'm going to do. And I'm doing every single month before the new year, vaguely at least. In January, I'll go into detail. Every single 365 days, my calendar is going to ping off my phone of something that needs to get checkmarked. Winning is just grocery list. Check this, check that, check that. That's it. Another thing, guys, when you're doing self-development on the internet, get OBS and record your 4 hours. You don't have to post it. You don't have to make a YouTube video. Rewatch every day. You can speed it up and see how many of those hours you did anything. And it's going to be painfully obvious. Immediately, you're going to have like 4 hours of active and effective problem solving, because you're going to see that you did a 4-hour recording and didn't learn anything in 4 hours, and you're going to feel like a So streaming really took me to the next level, because I was like, I could see my failure days. I'm like, well, I spent 8 hours. I'm sure Tapia, do you remember at a time where Infrared read more books than me? He was in college and shit, like 2 years ago or a year ago. They like on him on reading. Like, now he admits it. He's like, yeah, you read way more than me. I had done shit on the... That took like less than a year. It built up. I'm glad I was around him, though, because Twitch people... I spend a lot of time with on Twitch, man. If you're a Chad, you need to read books. If you're a nerd, you need a Chad. Even Jung talks about a lot of you guys who spent your life being successful early are too serious in life. You have to play with your grandkids more to complete that individuation process. You want a whole sense of self. And so I don't just do Christianity, I actually do the psychology too. And it aligns. And I think it's going to bring a lot of atheists on our side. My way. Gonna have some sermon type streams, but mostly it's gonna be this kind of psychological analyzing Freud, all this. So it's gonna feel very atheist, but trust me, we're gonna end with bangers. And another thing, you can forget everything I said on the stream, because if you're praying every night, you're gonna win. That's the magic of life, bro. The real magic. Bro, God boosted me when I didn't even say Christ. I just said God, because I was too like, oh, what if I get it? Then I started saying Christ, and then you saw vroom, 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 2023. Also, when I take breaks from studying, right? So we're gonna be number one. That's how we do it, right? We're always training, whether in mind, body, whatever. Look at this, bro. When I take breaks, I start doodling, and how come we've never seen a Jesus like that? Because they give us They with our minds, bro. Look how I've repackaged for the youth, for Speed's audience. I want to make a comic book, bro. I don't have time for it in the beginning months of this year, but I swear I'm just going to hire a team to copy my art style and do it for me. Isn't that what would you finish the Bible if I made a comic book, guys? Would that be easier? With footnotes? And I'd even add little like no to make like kids laugh. I'd do it on like not prophets saying it, but like some lower class kid, like a Rebecca or Rachel with the Esau Jacob thing. Maybe them to make it funny. I'm not gonna lie, the artist part of me wants to do this the most, but I know we gotta move the bishops and not, that's a pawn piece right now. Okay. Matter of fact, when we're business titans, I should give you guys my business books I read too. Should package that for you. That you can have that for free, right? And I like The Power of Positive Thinking. Was that Trump's mentor? That's one of the best ones, right? Okay. Questions from chat before we wrap up the informative segment of my stream, because guys, I do these informative segments so my legacy is they're gonna write down in history that was a genius. He just said a lot of slurs so no one believed him. And these guys who are saying, what books can I read to have your mindset? Think of Jesus as the goggles. The occipital part of my brain will be Jung. And then in my gut will be Pike, Manny P. Hall, and Albert G. Mackey. That's really it. I don't know why I'm giving you guys a bunch of extra work. Like, that's going to take you guys 10 years in itself. And remember, when I say 10 years, you could do it in one. Like, if you've got that spirit, Holy Spirit flowing through you, this shit starts to, you leave the sped class and you become, if you guys saw my grades in high school, you'd know how much, actually, I don't think it's just me. I think you guys are 20, around 24, 25, 26. A lot's going to change. And these streams will make a lot more sense when you're older. But I kind of want you guys to get a head start, 21 years old, because we're at war, man. We're fighting a war, Mom. That's what I tell my mom when she's worried about me. Fighting a war. And I need soldiers. And you guys don't look like soldiers. When you guys have money, you're not confident. When you're confident, you don't have money. That's like most of chat. 2024 is your year. Because this is the last time I will ever say to my chat, if you guys don't win in 2024, you'll never win. You are more entertaining when you're not around Satanism in LA. You mean, when was I in LA? Did I spend any time in LA last year? I think I just went in and out. I don't think I actually stayed. Listen, dude. This is gonna sound cocky. Like, before we get to that, the evil bitch, I gotta say one thing, man. What the was I gonna say? I was responding to that guy. Right. Oh, about the entertaining thing. I swear to God, I'm not joking. Mods, change my title to Demi's or something like that. Alright? We're gonna get to it, but let's do us first. I swear to God, I'm not joking. When I had 100 viewers, I always knew I'm the most entertaining guy on earth. If you want to see people who have a lot of life experience, different odd jobs, are very entertaining, but they're never funny. And I got both, man. And I'm telling you, Jesus Christ. Okay, don't be leaking her number. Is that her phone number? What the fuck? I don't need that shit. Okay. Today's stream is about First of all, I want to thank you guys in the secret server for we raped these goals this year. This was way too early, and obviously the chat don't like you guys that much, but my life is so good right now. So I'm not doing a hit piece on Demi. I'm not going to say this with any bitterness. She's a whore, bro. There's no anger when I say this. This is a more I told you so type shit. Right? And why can't I hear that? What the fuck?
Jail donated $5.
Oh, shit.
Silky gave BBC to jail and to me. You and 18
Why are my
can
speakers
relate.
down? Did you hear that, guys? The TTS? Fuck. Okay, try that again. I mean, thank you. Yeah. Norway replaced you. I wasn't even going back to Jack's house. My plan was to just do my own place. But making a little too much money now to just fly away. But I know you guys like me around those kind of things and shit. You're gonna have to wait, bro. You're gonna have to wait. Let me tell you guys something, okay? I want to address the dragon year first. So, not this shit on Gary or anything, but how did Aiden just lose all that money on a dragon year if he's a dragon? I'm starting to really not like this stuff. You know what I mean? Because at first I'm like, is the dragon year rolling around a little early that he's having these rappers on and he's got his energy early? But then when it's in full effect, or is it because it's an 8, karmic 8, meaning he's a bad guy? I don't know. I predict Aiden will be going to the top. That's how much he shakes hands. You can just see it in his eyes. Like, he needs to be up there. Like, I don't think he could take a break. I mean, he could take a money break, like gamble, but not a real break. Break for money. But yeah, dude, that's one thing that's pissing me off. I remember when Gary really pissed me off with numerology, where I said, I was talking about some stuff happened to me before the year started, and he said sometimes the energy is, because it's almost a few weeks away from a dragon year, the energy rolls off. And I'm like, that has got to be the biggest cop-out I've ever heard in the... And I like numerology. I just don't like the zodiac stuff, right? I like the number stuff. The number stuff's pretty cool. Like, it hasn't damaged me. But now the scary thing is when I did my relatives that are unhappily married, and they're all enemy signs, and I was like, whoa. So sometimes it's not an animal thing. It's like the numbers are... Oh, I think I leaked too much. Like, you can just find it. Enemy signs, enemy numbers. Damn, I just leaked it all. Yeah, there you go. Like, it's not that it's a dragon that it's powerful. The myth is powerful, but it's that it's a 5. The dragon's a 5, like me. Now it makes sense that it flies around and shit like that. But anyways, I don't want to talk about that stuff. I'm just saying, like, happy Super Bowl. Made a bag. I just did the opposite of what all you guys did, and I looked at birthdays instead of years of the what year was this team made, and I didn't do any of that. I just looked at birthdays and that Taylor Swift deal. Anyways, so big W today. Number 2, I couldn't help but notice on Twitter that Demi Sucks, the girl that I called a not just a little. I said she's the most masculine, least trustworthy Filipino man in a female costume I've ever seen. Yo, this girl did something that shouldn't happen to a millionaire. Dude, this girl Demi Here's something that's gonna blow your mind. There's guys. Oh, this is gonna sound like I'm shitting on Aiden now. I can't do it. If I still, because I really want to go at her, but yeah. I mean, my predictions are all correct. Look, man. Here's what I'm trying to say. There's guys in this chat right now who are Aiden's age who have not been deceived by a woman yet to the degree of this, and they're not millionaires. That's crazy. But it's not really crazy because I've been saying it since the dawn of time. Silky, wait, is that her ex, Silky, or just a...
Let's go, pal. I'm making a with
It doesn't matter. It's bad optics, right?
Jail donated $5. You and Kelsey can relate, you both got vaccinated. Also Jail got
Who's Kelsey?
BBC by Silky, same with Demi.
Yeah, but who's Kelsey? Taylor's boyfriend? Who?
Let's go, pal. I'm making a with
Travis Scott?
Unique Adult donated $5. You got contact with your father? And how tall is he?
Do I have contact with my father? I think I see him in person like 3-4 times a week. For hours, too. Or else I get called out on the group chat. Yeah. I mean, I have like a freakishly close family. I'm not saying we're not toxic. We're really mean people, but like we're really close to each other. Yeah, it's not like we're a good family. We're just really about spending time together and shit. Well, yeah, look at any Albanian family. It's like that. But they argue a lot. Wait, Travis Scott is dating Taylor Swift? What? Am I new to this? What signs did you see in Demi that made you predict this? Yeah, the first sign is I don't just talk. I didn't talk because she spoke shit about me or whatever. I didn't do any bitter shit. All I said was her temperament is masculine, so she's gonna do masculine shit. And what do bros do is they cheat. And I'm not saying she banged the dude or anything, any of that. I'm saying it's the same. You know, it's the same. Oh, Travis Kelce. Okay.
8 Immortals donated $10.
Right.
Life Path 5. Year of the Dog. Born February 25, 1994. I feel stuck. Have a well-paying career but don't like it.
What?
Have a long-term relationship but unsure of her. What do you...
What? You're it, bro. You're born on the best looking month, February. You're a 5, the best looking number. And you're a dog, the best looking features. Or, yeah, or second best. That is wild, bro. That is wild that you don't like your life. You're such a bro. Like, you have everything I have. I'm a dog. I'm a 5. Which, by the way, I don't even buy into the numerology total count as much as I do. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. As much as people see a 3 in me, I'm a 5, bro. Like, bro, or if you're born on the 11th, you're an 11. Let's just call a spade a spade. The more I research this stuff, the more the day matters. Have you noticed that? Anyways, we're not doing this.
Double_7 donated $5. What are your tips for networking in high school? Do you recommend cold approaching girls?
Absolutely not. Dude, I'm telling you, my life didn't change until I networked on Discord channels. I'm not even joking with you. I remember joining Austin Show Discord channels to learn more about the internet world. And I would just join random VCs where they would watch sumo wrestling. And I would watch with them for hours to try and make friends.
Cow donated $5.
That's what I did in the beginning.
Zherka loves the streams. I'm 19. Life Path 7. I can't decide what to get rich with, either e-com, dropship, day trade, or YouTube on philosophy/religion.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal.
Religion, you're a 7.
Duncan Muslims donated $5.
What the f-
Zherka Wire Brothers Counseling on address 666 Little Seuss.
Why are you doing that? Don't do that on my channel, bro.
Withdrawal here.
Adderall donated $5. November 27th, 1994. What is mine?
If I answered you in a way where I freaked out on a family member because I didn't like the numbers, but they don't believe in numbers. They just believe in a cheaper price. But I'm not going to talk about it because there's no point to talk about it because then I just look like a Satanist. Like, that's why I'm not talking about it. But, yeah, that was a conversation. And I found out like a year later. Yeah, when I got swatted, I found out. So I was like, what the fuck? But, you know, what can you do when it's like a more agnostic brain? Anyways, all right, is she done? Is she going offline? Because, bro, I want to pinpoint some red pill behaviors that you guys need to learn. Because you could have millions of dollars and a could still humiliate you like this. If a girl is going to see her ex, or even if it's not an ex, whatever they're at, and she's lying to you, and you have millions of dollars. Some guy commented, "So Zherka, your theory, your whole DateIQ is about status, network, and looks. Aiden has status, networks, and the looks aren't bad. Is your theory wrong?" And I'm like, no, because that's not my theory. My theory is a fact, actually.
Viral.
It's that status has to draw respect. If you have 100,000 live viewers because you're a Minecraft player, then you're calling me Carson and Caterino's going to cheat on you. I've always maintained that. Look in my videos from years ago. That the status has to draw respect. It cannot just be clout.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Alright.
Spray donated $5. I'm a number 9 and got to buy a car on my way to a girl's house and got $100,000 from it. What does this mean, great master? I thought only 8s get rich.
Nines are the worst human beings on earth. Literally the worst. That's why you were like, that there's so many billionaire 9s, like you don't even know. It throughout history. Not right now, but throughout history.
Only Valentino donated $8.88.
Okay, is she offline? Can we
Went
watch
to
the vlog?
Catholic confession yesterday for the first time in 10 years. Incredible. I feel forgiven, bro. Thank you.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Nignog donated $5. You watched the Putin interview? Wish Alex Jones said Earth was flat. My women is life path 6.
Really?
She is current state title pageant holder. Do the math. August 6, 1999, born at 6:59 a.m.
Yeah, she seems good. A lot of 6s in that
DeWant donated
pageant.
$5.
That sounds like a whole...
Born on 22nd and LP is 33/6. Does it boost me to pure 33, and if so, what careers you think I should pursue?
No.
Wood rooster as well.
I don't give a about the animal that much. I just care about the number.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal.
Probably you're 22.
Hitler was God's sword donated
What
$5.
the
Dean psyoped his fans into thinking he got you banned from America like Hess, some badass powerful Jew or some
No, he didn't. His fans know it's a f***ing joke.
Spray donated
They're
$5.
they're stupid, but they're not that dumb.
Why are number 9s the worst?
Because they've seen the most, right? They're oldest
Nigga
stealing.
donated $5.
Like, they absorb all the
Zherka, don't be a Jew, be a Muslim. You will train yourself to have discipline and not do cocaine. I love you.
Muslims are just boring people, bro. Like, I don't think I can close my eyes. Besides Malcolm X, I don't think I've ever, I don't consider Muhammad Ali a Muslim. I don't think, Mike Tyson maybe for 10 seconds of his speech, but yeah, I got no Muslim heroes, bro. Right? Like, a Muslim could never do what Hitler did. I don't know what I mean by that. What's your take on Red Pill versus Christ Pill? Well, I'm Christ Pill, but I'm not an idiot. I know Red Pill beats that. I'm not saying it beats Christ. I'm saying your wife's a whore. Like, you're not gonna bring Christendom into her soul, bro. Like, she's a whore. Like, This is the Black Bill channel, man. So a lot of people are like, man, why you back up Myron if you're on Christ's side? I'm like, I've never believed in I've never believed in giving my chatters false hope. You know, so for years, even when I was extremely low viewers, my chatters hated me because they were like, dude, do you ever like talk about anything positive? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm a conspiracy guy, bro. I'm a positive guy, but I'm even more positive your wife. So, yeah. Okay, let's watch this. Is she offline yet? Demi sucks. Her name is dude, she's just so evil. She reminds me of everything I used to meet at nightclubs. And these harlots would do this to my boys. Like, they try and hang out with me when they had boyfriends. And they wouldn't even tell me they had boyfriend. Is she off?
Jorny, I donated $5. Zherka, you think you could fix Norway's retarded ass and teach him how to riz? If you do, I feel DateIQ will go wild.
Yeah, I saw some clips where you guys tagged Norway, and you guys said he's like copying me. But the problem with Norway is he doesn't realize when he's being effective. Like, for example, when he keeps flirting with one girl and then going to the other, he doesn't make a note of when they're actually kind of jealous. That's when you want to strike up the convo. But he'll leave them jealous for like 10 minutes, wander off, and then their mood will, shift. Where I've never done that. I get them jealous, and then I go right back to her, and I go jealous. And then I spark interest in a direct way. Whereas he thinks the woman's just going to be at the energy he wants when he returns, which is so dumb. But if you watch Norway clips, as much as those girls don't want to fuck him, they ignore everyone in their room when he ignores one of them. It's fucking terrifying how important dismissive game is. It's because I always lead with direct, so you're not in the friend zone. But I don't talk about the dismissive stuff because I don't want you guys to I don't want you did this to Jill, bro. Honestly, what I did to that girl was satanic, bro. Don't ever do that.
Zherka donated $5.
Bro, check this out.
What's your craziest confession?
My craziest confession is what I did to that girl. Because I'll tell you this, the scariest thing you can do is take a break from dating for a couple years, enter COVID, and then be like, all those girls I fucked up in my past was because I'm a bad guy. Now that I've mastered being a bad guy and manipulating and all that, let's run the most manipulative psyop on this Jill girl. The worst thing I've ever done. And you guys saw, I got banned off the internet. I lost all my money at rock bottom. God raped me. I don't know if it was God. I know it was God. Like, God raped me after I destroyed that girl's mind. Yeah. And then I
Nigna donated $5.
went to Christ and made that
Tag
comeback.
my pageant women as a virgin until we had sex. I'm 24, she is 20. We
Okay.
follow the Torah, we are Masonic Hebrews. Your prediction is confirmed dog shit, I want every penny my $5 back. Don't you think?
Okay, she was a virgin, bro. Yeah. Okay, she's like, okay, we have some time before Demi turns it off so we can watch the VOD. Because I want you guys to understand what high-level female manipulation looked like. Because even when I was watching the Demi thing, for a few seconds, she charmed me. That's how evil that bitch is. Like, I saw through all the bullshit, and I still enjoyed it a bit. You know?
DeWant donated $8.88. Born on 22nd 33/6 LP. Any advice or career paths that would be optimal?
Build like an architect if you've got the brains for it. Build. If I were you, I'd do business. Like a 22 that's manic. By the way, I'm the opposite of Gary. I don't really believe in life path number. For most cases, the day you're born is more of a powerful number, if that makes sense. Like, let's be honest, dude. As much as Zherka sounds like a 3, I'm a 23. Like, I'm literally the perfect 5. The most well-traveled, the most outgoing, the most optimistic, the most...
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Unless we're
Zherka
talking about
donated
politics.
$5. John, I've been working on my Trinity and I asked my crush out with State of Play. She said might have time Saturday, but Saturday came and she still wasn't sure if she
Are
could
you
yet.
stupid?
I left her on read and dismissed her.
Are you
Do I
stupid?
totally forget this sharp?
Are you stupid? And maybe's always a no, you idiot. That's like the first thing I talk about in the course, you loser. That is so dumb, bro. You literally, you need to show her social proof with other women immediately, and it cannot be in her face. She's just got to find out. And it's got to be, like, you should have done what I do, where, hey, maybe John will meet on Saturday at 8 p.m., just text me, John. Text me that day so see if I can do it. And then what I do is I post on social media me at a bar with a bunch of girls. And she goes, why didn't you text me? Even though she didn't want to come out with me, I could feel the energy when we were at work. She still wonders, wait, what I thought we were going to do? Because even if they don't want you, they need you to choose them. This is like basic beginner stuff, man. And you really your shit up. Bro, have you not seen my pickups? When a girl gives me maybe, I go, maybe, what do you mean maybe I'm better than you? And then they laugh. And I check them quick. Like, what the fuck? You said you have a bit of status and network. That means you're better than her, bro. Women don't bring shit.
I'm making a withdrawal here.
Adolf Hitler donated $5.
Jeez, guys.
Predictions for 2024 elections and Democrat game plans?
Civil unrest. It's not really going to be what you think.
Neo donated $5.
Think of the riots.
December 28th, 2005.
Ooh, money. Yeah, your money. Hey, I'm not I'm not doing this, bro. I'm not doing this shit. And I'm not gonna lie, dude. If I went live every day and just did numerology, I think in 3 months I could make $500,000. But it really pisses me off. It really pisses me off, and I feel like a scammer that I'm repeating the same thing. That's why I take weeks off this shit. Because, like, if I give advice for a 9, the next guy who donates is a 9. And I'm like, why doesn't he just rewind the VOD? The advice isn't going to change that much. Like, you know what I mean? Like, for 2 hours, I'll make $5,000 when I just do 5, 5, 5, just read you guys' shit. Well, I found out why. A lot of you guys DM me, John, I gave you money because you keep leaking. Like, the more you said, that's why I was afraid to go live too. I was like, whoa, they're getting a lot more out of me because I kept fucking up. And I didn't know that they're in that server and this server, so they're like, what did Gary say, and what did John leak? And I'm like, oh, like, I got bamboozled a bit. But I found that after I was genuine. I was like, yo, I'm always going to make millions of dollars, bro. But I don't need it off that birthday. Look at this shit, bro. We're not doing birthdays. Turn this shit off.
Wig is potentially in Paris donated $5. Feeling of friction, the phenomenon of chills or goosebumps that come from a piece of music. In your studies, what would you say the cause of this is? You were talking about sound healing / negative music and thought it was interesting.
Yeah, think of music as an archetypal being surrounded by symbols. So 4 symbols, kind of like the clouds, and then the archetypal being would be like a solar deity or whatever the fuck, you know, just as it's not a god, but that's how you should think of it. And so those emotions, it's turning, has something to do with,
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal.
oh my god, this is
Reed Raider donated $5. Crazy shit emanate LP, and on the past 8
Bro, shut
my
up,
boss
bro.
called me and gave me raise and $5,500 bonus.
Nobody gives a fuck, bro. Literally nobody gives a fuck.
Only Valentino donated $8.88. Been loving the 8s, bro. I'm an 8 LP.
I love
Born
8s.
on 22.
I love 8
3
too, yeah.
tertiary dragon. Started Twitch after songs and clothes for years. I got to 50 followers fast, but can you give me advice?
You didn't even ask a question. Give you advice for what? 50 followers and you're an 8? Bro, 8, here's the advice for 8s. Don't think of an 8 as money. Think of it as power. More money follows when you pursue power. I'm telling you, I don't think I believe in this dragon year shit because this is the best year of my life.
Jordan donated $5. Zherka, I know you're pissed about the numbers stuff, but I barely started getting serious with a chick. She's an 11 life path born on the 22.
That's the worst. That's a psychopath. There's no worse numbers. She's the most emotional and I'd say even aggressive. That's where the emotion, what it turns to eventually, especially when you date her longer. And then the 22 makes everyone a psycho, not just women. Like, that is she sweet? I seriously doubt she's a good person, bro. Like, what the Yeah, she's born seasonally evil.
857 donated $5. What you think about cold approach in high school?
I know I did it in college, in high school. No, look, man, I don't believe in doing the Zherka thing, like the direct. I don't believe in that. I believe the best pussy you get is through mutual friends. Does anyone else agree? I believe that the least awkward moments comes through mutuals. That's why your friend group has to increase, not your female group.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Burke donated $5. I get I messed up with the maybe girl. Do I move on or can I redeem it?
You can redeem it when you redeem more of your status network.
Professor Van Layden donated $5. Nah bro, you started this numerology. No turning back now. Anyways, how to get rich for 9.
Teamwork. You guys adapt. You guys... A 9 is like, think of Neon. That's a perfect 9. Just sucked off Aiden and then went and did his own thing and sucks off everyone else. That's a perfect example of a 9. Even the evil, I'm better than everyone. Because 9s, if you're a 9 life path, let me know if this is accurate. When you were 10 years old, you felt like you're 40. Like, you always felt older than your classmates. So, yeah, the number one DM I get is, I'm a 9 and I feel like that. And maybe a lot of people could say it's just the internet crowd that feels like that. Or maybe everyone feels like they're smart. But Norway's a 9? Okay, there. I don't like the kid. That's exactly... Yeah, I literally don't like the kid.
Poggers 420 donated $5. Hey John, saw your tweet today. I watched when I was at my lowest in life.
What
now
tweet?
I am killing it in ecom. Believe in Christ, and have a great girl. You kept me sane when I was down bad. I didn't.
Yeah, that feeling is mutual. You guys really helped me when I was down.
Paul Danino donated $5. Zherka, how do you plan to FaceTime through text after getting the number? I got the number by texting myself from her phone and made out in the club, but f***ed up texting trying to plan the FaceTime and stopped getting responses.
Yikes. That's cringe as f***. Chat, remind me to answer that one.
Supremier donated $5. Sorry to interrupt bro, but I used your pickup advice during Mardi Gras this weekend and it worked unexpectedly well. Hot and cold, direct dismissive, texting myself through their phone. My boys were impressed
And what? Yeah, dude, I've never sold fake anything, right? If I sell anything fake, it'll be in the future, but my dating stuff will always be to get you guys out of... I mean, it's going to get you out of loneliness, but it's going to bring you a
Jordany
whore.
donated
It's gonna bring you
$5.
a nasty...
Used to be a player. Honestly, she's the best I've talked to. She's a virgin and super respectful and
Okay,
sweet.
marry the...
Hopefully she don't go psycho on me with the 11 life path and 22 energy.
Well, I'll tell you this, man. I don't think women can even go psycho unless you're a bitch. If you start acting like a bitch, and you know you act like a bitch. Like, a lot of us are badasses at work, and then we come home and start acting kind of weak, feminine, soft, and then the girl starts getting very masculine. So, like, you know, that's why I say, like, don't be a badass part-time.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a
Okay,
withdrawal.
we'll do this, and then is that
Professor
offline?
Van Layden donated $5.
Okay, we'll stay.
Is it better to always smash a girl first night or to get to know her and build a bond, travel, etc.?
Never smash the first night. Are you stupid?
Adolf donated $5. If Leonardo DiCaprio is a 7 life bat, how does he pull so hard and so successful in life?
Because he's maxed out on good looks, network and status, finance, game because he's an actor. He can act romantic. Like it's like overpowered. It's mystical too. That 7 is like Leonardo DiCaprio is a heartthrob for men. Like if you guys and me were in the movie theater watching Inception, we almost cry for the dude. That's a actor, you know.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Client 100 donated $5. How to have a good relationship with the anima. Also, are you participating in Lent or Ash Wednesday at all?
Let's go, pal.
No.
I'm making a withdrawal here.
That's
Zashin
questions way
donated
too long to
$5.
answer, man. That's
Same birthday as you.
I have a video on
this
that.
month.
Watch
Can
my
you
last
explain
stream.
why I'm doing this. I'm struggling. This is the longest I've not nutted. There's no differences, but I'm angry and horny all the time.
It'll go away. It'll go away. But here's your issue: is you're thinking about it. If you're doing no nut and you have nothing to do all day, all you're gonna do is think about nutting. Right? If you're running a business and you got shit to do, nutting isn't the priority at all. Right? And look, you don't have to do it. It's just, remember when I said, guys, in a couple of weeks I'm gonna look healthier? No nut makes you look younger,
Nick is
healthier,
Hitler Reborn
better.
donated
Whoa,
$5.
whoa.
Do you buy into Taoistic sex practices where they spread life force energy from seminal fluid to the root chakra up to the crown using controlled ejaculation, or is it all bullshit?
No, the Bible is about fleshology as well as
Sincerely,
the
Fate
zodiac,
donated
as well as a
$5.
real story about
Can you
Christ.
drop a Zherka-style breakdown on stream of the DateIQ pay branch in your words?
What do you mean by that? Ask
Jordan
my chatters if it's
donated
worth it.
$5. What you think about Michael Rubin, A. Dean Ross?
I don't think about that.
Supreme donated $5. My message cut off, but I wingmanned my boys and gave them some tips. I bagged a 25-year-old white brunette Mormon baddie and will convert her to Christ.
Fat chance. By the way, Mormons are the biggest. Like, when I say a girl is a big hoe and you guys go, not mine, it's because there's no pressure. Wait till you break up with her and she loses her mind. She's gonna be a whore. And then you're gonna be like, where did that come from? Did I do that to her? No, it was suppressed. It was like, yeah. Anyways, basically to answer your question about why my dating advice works is because I never studied, like, let's be honest, if I just studied people, I think I was this shit, man. This is gay as I'm gonna forget.
Only Valentino donated $5.23. You said once you could only be beat by a better Christian. Now that you're listening, I'm gonna plug my shit. I yell about Christianity on twitch.tv/onlyvalentino because of you.
Okay. Oh, because of me. Okay, let's go. RW, guys, check him out. I thought, all right, I don't know how to turn it off, but yeah, guys, just like wait for a space to donate. Usually I'm just talking about nothing and then you can donate. I'll explain the Demi situation when my memories jog when we click on our stream. Make sure she don't delete that VOD, guys. Like I need that. There's so many lessons with a girl like this. This is a high-level masculine narcissist type. Not the cute kind of narcissist that chases you around. Not the ones that you've seen me around. Like the real narcissists. The ones that are men. Right? Because... right. Anyways, to answer that guy's question, we're going to answer it. By the way, Norway is a perfect example. I had no idea as a 9.
Viral, bitch.
That kid, Norway, is the perfect example of a 9. That he left his whole life to hang around Jack Doherty. That's Neon. That's perfect example. He's a 5? Oh, I like him now. Oh, hell. 5 means he'll travel. Okay, that's accurate. Sexual energy, that's accurate. Good looking. Yeah, he's not bad. He's kind of dirty though. Like I can't see the 5s are like hero energy and he's kind of villain energy, you know? Like I kept seeing him throw Mike under the bus and I was trying to like break down their game, but yeah. I think when Norway, when Sneeko, when all these influencers start, when you notice them acting like Zherka, how come you only notice Sneeko, Norway, these guys acting like Zherka when they're getting girls? Because it's 100% proven if you don't want to pay $23, you don't want to pay for my course, you just close your eyes and say, what would Zherka say? You just copy paste me, not in my hyper form, but my like my middle game where I'm kind of like talking like this. But I'm telling you, dude, I've never seen an influencer that knows me get worse with women. They see what I do, they copy it. They don't even realize they're copying me. And I never became good with women, or maybe I was because people in my city told me, but I was never good with women because I just consumed, like, you know how I say I watched people for 5 years? I don't think that's what made me good with women because it never made me explain it. What made me explain being good with women is streaming, is watching myself being good with women. When I'd rewatch my own content, I used to wonder why I spent hours a day, sometimes 7 hours a day watching my own content, even at 100 viewers. And because to me, it's like, I don't care if I'm making that laugh, but I want to know why she was laughing. When I got a few years to study my own Riz, I was like, you know what we see with me? Man, this is...
Dollars. What is the update on coming back to the United States? And
God,
what are your
bro.
thoughts on
Shut
wearing...
up,
I'm a fashion designer and was wondering if open to receiving merch.
No, I'm not promoting your merch. Just leave me the alone, bro. Stop it. This is, bro. For $5, you interrupt a mind that never remembers. I'll never remember what I was saying. And I'm not even joking. When I'm serious, don't interrupt me. Let me just give the... I think there's one kick channel that gives good women advice, and that's me, bro. Let me just give that advice. Right, basically, when I analyzed my own game, I found out that I just hit the lottery, dude. All of my bad habits that make me a weirdo, women love it. So I just hit the lottery, and then I got to test it in nightclubs, because, I can't stop being myself. Like, even if you have millions of dollars, I have to call you a like, I can't just diplomatically shake hands. I gotta be like an outlaw in my head. When I rewatched it, I was like, all of my bad habits, my rudeness, all that behavior, women love it. And that's when I realized, oh shit, all I have to do is explain my behavior. And so when I mixed what I'm doing intentionally with what I just do because I'm Zherka, that is DateIQ. That is perfect example of, I would call it perfect game, because if you have game that works for you, then DateIQ is just plan B if she's acting like a bitch. You just turn into Zherka if she's having a plan B is perfect. It's like when I'm being a sweetheart and it's not working and I flip the script. I always have a plan B just because I always want to look like, oh, I'm experienced with women. Because, they can sniff it out. Oh, this guy's not experienced with women. This guy's a right?
Sincerely, Fate donated $5. The Crusader Discord sound like a place with 0 poor people. Is that a good reason to join?
I mean, yeah, they have money, but I don't think that's what we talk about that much. Because, like, for example, would it hurt you being direct and dismissive with your boss? No. So when I teach dating, this stuff works in the business world too. But you have to have some identity as well, right? You can't just be a nobody. But yeah, to answer your question, when Norway is winning the girls over, that they kind of like look away from heel Mike and stuff, it's when he's channeling that Zherka energy. Just go rewatch that stuff. Or maybe we should react to some of it, and I'll upload it on the website. But if I wish I had time to, like, if I reacted to how many streamers I could expose people and be an asshole. Because there's so many influencers who will text me before they go live with women. And I know what the text is about, and I have never leaked them. And then when I see them live, they sound like me, and I'm like, I know what they're doing. And obviously they want it. It's not that they don't want to promote my shit. It's that they don't want to be like, oh, I'm copying Zherka. That's a little cringe. But yeah, I get it. But check it out. I'm copying someone too. Right? Like Zherka is this archetype. I don't even know. Like, I've been exposed that it's all real. It's all me. But I channel Zherka when I pick up women. I don't channel this guy. You know, it's like Peter Parker, and then when I'm talking to a girl, I'm Zherka. You know what I mean by that? So it's just like, yeah. Anyways, the point I'm trying to make about Adin Ross having status, network, money, looks, but he's not the older brother archetype to Demi. He's not an authoritative nothing. That's why when she's kind of picking on him on stream and challenging him, he has to repeat, no, no, stop, no, no, I don't want you to vape, no, no, no. How women respond to repetition is they turn into hyenas, that they think you're a beta male. And I repeat myself too, you know, I do that too, but not as much as Zoomers. The Zoomers are on some shit, right? You say no once, she gotta cut that out. Because I'll tell you this, when she says no, you definitely stop. Even if she's joking, you check, huh? And that's really bad programming. That's why you see me with women on my YouTube channel, and they'd be like, no, John, don't touch me. I'm like, F you, and I'll poke them right there. Break the law. It's just harassment. And everyone at the table goes, whoa. Like, he's willing to go that far to be the weirdo influencer, and they always love it, that I will never let them win, right? I'm not saying you should go that far, but I'm saying that's what the psyche is, that she's poking to see if you're beta. And yeah, like, women poke to see your beta, and then you try and show them your alpha. So a lot of times, have you seen clips of girls saying, I like a guy's voice a lot. What do you like in a guy? I like their voice. Instinctively, the guy will change his voice talking to the girl, and she picks up on the cringe. Go watch any YouTube video like that. It's very... I'm not thinking of an example. I've seen it a million times. And that's the opposite of what you want to do, right? What you have to do is push in her face that you're her older brother. So when they go, I don't like a nerdy voice, I go, really? How about if I was rubbing my teeth like that? I push into what they don't like, just to remind them I am the authoritarian. I'm not Adin Ross. And I was Adin Ross like 21. Yeah, I made all of his mistakes at that age. But I'll tell you this, man. Man, women have been so good to me, bro. And I still don't trust them. So the fact that she's seen with a dude that's fucked, after she got from 300 viewers to, she got 300 viewers to, what was she at today? 15,000?
Let's go, pal. I'm making it with the girl here.
That's evil,
Yuz
man.
Beats donated $5. How comes you're a Catholic when Ethiopia Orthodox has the oldest Bible in Christian civilization? They also have the Ark of the Covenant that Italy tried to steal but failed. The Bible they use is older than any in Europe and includes the Book of
I don't give a f***. Bro, it's been a year of you guys trying to get me to leave Catholicism. Go f*** off. I'm the most stubborn channel ever. You think you're ever going to convert me? Even if I was wrong, I would stick to it. I would go to hell just to be nothing like you guys. I've done the research.
Donated $5. How do I stop gambling after hitting
I don't mean
10K
that.
jackpot and
So-
losing it all in one night?
I don't know. I've never gambled.
I'm making it with the girl here.
I think I gambled like
Black
twice
Guy
in my life.
donated $5. How are you so witty? What's the key to keeping a convo going, and also how do you plan on reviving and collabing again?
The key to keeping the convo going is the conversation has to be the state of play only. So check this out. This is a perfect example.
Nick Fish donated $5.
What the fuck is
Do you
this
have
thing?
any podcast or IRL streams coming up?
Yeah, that whole tour. Yo, check this out. If you watch me with women, you don't gotta pay on my website. You can just YouTube this shit. It's all the one thing No Red Pill channel does. It's all state of play. So Myron's serious, Sneako's half serious, half. Mine is all state of play. When they're giggling, hee 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 hee, John, hee 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 hee. At the peak of their giggling, I flip it hot and cold, and I become violent. So I tell them hee hee till they're a little schoolgirl. When I see the feminine is this high, I go, give me a phone and don't text the dude, and that's how I get away with it.
Hitler and Nick both 5'9" donated $5. Zherka, I fumbled my crush months ago. I used to have nipples facing away, but I bought into the people on YouTube that say stare in her eyes, but I'm glad I found your shit. They say eye contact builds intimacy. Can
eye contact and romance only builds intimacy when she's your girlfriend. It's never built intimacy with someone that you're trying to make your girlfriend, because their dream is a casual first hookup, so they have the least amount of guilt. That's why guys like me, when I'm taking off their lingerie and they're laughing, they love it. Oh, dude, I just Zherka, like, why did I do that? That's what you want. It's a casual, very casual, to limit that agony of I'm a whore. I'm a whore, just Zherka. Right? That's when girls say, like, oh, I f***ed up, I f***ed Zherka. They always say, how was it? Like, he's actually very funny. He's like making jokes as he's undressing me, and that's exactly what they want. Now, when they're your girlfriend, are you making jokes undressing her? Hell no. You're looking in the eye, bro. You can do the romance, the flowers, when it's your, because she gets insecure that she's not. But the scariest thing you can do is bring intimacy, eye contact, and hyper eye contact and romance. The scariest thing you can do is bring that before you're the bitch's boyfriend. And the scariest part where you're going to fuck up is you're going to bring up the conversation. So what are we? Are you my girlfriend? And she's going to be so turned off. That's why she needs to keep saying, John, what are we? John, what are we? And I'm like this. You're my... And she laughs. It's always casual, always until she's crying. When she's crying, she's like, am I your girlfriend or not? I go, holy, she's so perfect, right? But the moment she's not clingy, I go, I'm going to look like Aiden. She's going to f me over. I don't mind being over when the relationship's over, but if I get over during a relationship, that hurts my business.
Duder donated $5.
Oh, that's not his business.
What are your thoughts on microdosing? They're all with the combination of Red Bull vodka.
I haven't touched alcohol in 3.5 months, and I swear to God that shit makes you look old. That shit makes you look ugly. Yeah, I don't with it.
Black person donated $5. So it's better to smash on the third week than first?
No!
And also you're talking about state of play.
No.
I noticed when I'm smiling and keeping a state of play, they end up telling me I play too much.
When you're challenged... That's what hot and cold is. That when you're too hot, let's say hot means not angry. Let's say it means giggly. Then you go cold, right? So like, Zherka, you play too much. You're a player. No, I'm not a player. Actually, you're a player. You're a and then that's funny and serious at the same time, right? And then it slowly turns to serious talk. It never goes doot doot. It's dude. I have state of play even when I'm breaking up with a girl. That's how useful it is, because I've never had a girl give me bad reviews or all that weird shit, because I leave like a lifeline. Like, you can always come back in my life if you're just maintain your hotness and be feminine, clingy. Don't, because if you're not clingy, I'm just gonna fucking disappear, right? Like, anyways, but not. I haven't. NoFap is going great, but now check it out. I'm a little sick. Check it out. Okay. Zherka, I love you now, but your content is unbearable. Then go watch clips of me with Claire in Jack Doherty's house. Because that's what it was before I was making $120,000 a month through date advice. Like, we're making money this year. We're not wasting an eight year, an 8 dragon year to hang out with Claire. Are you stupid? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? All right, now check this out. The worst thing you can do is what Aiden just did. Do not give your bitch network and status when you meet her. She has not earned it. Neon did this with Sam.
Skeeter_Duder donated $5. What steroids are best for changing your jaw structure?
I mean, Google, just go on Instagram and see most guys who are on steroids, they still don't have jaws. Like, you still have to have the genetics for a jawline. You know what I mean? It's like those guys who are on steroids but have bad bicep genetics. They have the worst biceps on gear. Like, you know? Like, go look at anyone who has a nice jawline. They had it before gear. You know what I mean? I can't think of any faces. I don't remember men's jawlines, but yeah, you either have the genetics to look masculine or you don't. Like, out of here. But I'll tell you this: getting leaner will always make your jaw look better, unless you're like, I'm thinking of some. What am I thinking of? Yeah, I think that's good advice. I think you could be less round on the face, and you need to be square for it. So suck your. Andrew Tate, yeah, Andrew Tate doesn't have a jawline, which is weird. He's on like TRT, right? But Zherka, why do you hate Muslims? I don't hate Muslims. I just get clipped when I'm angry because they say something hateful to me, and then I respond 10 times worse. So I have anger issues.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Black person donated $5.
Yo, these
Also,
names are
round
wild.
face and chubbiness is a turn-off. How much do looks matter on a scale of 1 to 10 and why?
For getting laid, a 10 out of 10, but for maintaining a woman, maybe like 6. For example, when you work downtown, you'll find out that the businessmen who don't have good looks all have girlfriends in their apartments, and the good-looking chads only have one-night stands, but they can't get a bitch back to the other side of the shitty part of town that they live in. So you live in an international city and you'll see how the game works. Like, it's either you've got that $1 million apartment and a bitch or you don't, right?
What are the top 3 books to read in order to gain esoteric knowledge of the universe?
I started with the Kabbalion, then Morals, then the Bible, then some Plato, Pythagoras, Hermes, Socrates, Manny
Avery's
Hall,
Society donated
Jung,
$5
Albert G.
on
Mackey,
Etsy.
Helena Blavatsky with Secret Doctrine, some Kabbalistic astrology is the newer stuff, Power of Positive Thinking. There's Planetary Magic. I remember that one, but I didn't finish that one until recent. Yeah, that's how I started. But I remember I started from the Kabbalion. Yeah. I'll make a YouTube video of all the stuff. Like, pretty much all the stuff I read right now is kind of stupid compared to 2022. 2022, I have a whole list.
Eldon donated $5.
I'll post it for the YouTube.
9LP to energy and sales and starting a marketing company. How can I best apply my numbers to succeed?
For marketing, that's kind of broad. What are you selling? And 9s just have to, bro, everyone needs a mentor, but 9s should just go pay for a mentor and just do what the fuck he does. Copy his shit. Here, let me write this down. YouTube video. This will take me 5 minutes. I just got to get the key, unlock my shit. I have like a bunch of scattered pages on Discord, but I'll just show you guys all the books I had. I love Molly, bro. How do you know she said that?
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Avery's Society donated $5.
Golden
I got
Dawn's
everything
good, yeah.
from Golden Dawn magic,
That's
Theosophy,
ceremonial, right?
Freemasonry,
Yeah.
Rosicrucian, New Age, numerology, astrology, etc.
Wow. Depends on the authors, right? Like, I don't like any kind of Rosicrucian. The guys in Canada, at least that I know, is like, if it's not Steiner, I don't like it. I think Rudolf Steiner's good, and Golden Dawn's a great start. Yeah, Golden Dawn's a great start. My favorite has to be the most coded. So Pike, which, yeah, that's a good one. But if I could meet one person and talk to them about not magic, but magnetism, which is what it really is, magnum, it would be Jung. I think Jung has the best grasp of what Plato and all those guys who made the unconscious conscious by tapping into these astral genius states. He has like the best shit on that stuff. You read? I've read everything, bro. Like, there was a time in my life, I don't know if you guys have gone through this. There's a time in your life when you're getting older where you can't Netflix. You either audiobook or read.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Nalivarda donated $5. You have mentioned XXX Tentacion being a black magnum or something of that regard. Can you explain further?
Yeah, basically it's changing the molecular status of your thoughts into feelings. That's when you get sensation, and that's how people get so magnetic with the law of attraction. Like, I don't know what he did, because he was reading about sacrifice. He was reading about a lot darker stuff.
Margarito
I've read
Canales
a lot.
donated $5. My son got suspended for saying your name in school. The school told me that Jon Zherka is the definition of toxic masculinity.
Your son gotta go back to that school with a fucking hug.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
I don't know.
Avery's Society donated $5. Jung's idea in individuation is the key to magic.
Yeah, making the unconscious conscious is the key. But it's not the sacred chord. That's unraveling the 7 octaves. And I don't recommend that. Because I've noticed, like, for a lot of my guys who book me, your intentions are kind of like all over
Eldon
the place.
donated $5.
Negative.
I have a multi-millionaire mentor and I sell commodities like home care, beauty, sports supplements and vitamins, LP92 energy. What do my numbers mean and how can I best apply to connect to customers and business partners?
You're just not a leader. Like, you're diplomatic as both numbers. So try not to have your own, it's going to sound crazy, but I wouldn't have your own ideas. I would copy ideas. So I don't know what the you said you sell, but I always go for the gym example. You know, your buddy opens a gym, you go run it with them, and then you open your own, see how to do it. Like, numerology and all that stuff is like, you know, it's cool, but what I mostly read about is, because this stuff's like a lot new to me. I've avoided this stuff until Gary made it, he aligned it with the stuff I was already reading, and I was like, oh shit, look at that. It's like, that's a smart way to do it, because that got me into it. And then I got really into it when I started making money off it, because I was like, yeah, I was making the right picks. But I mostly just read about magnetism.
Avery's Society donated $5. How do I send you some books? You can pick what you want from my collection.
Yeah, if you contact me on Twitter, just make an account, DM me right now before I forget. I'll respond, and then I'll give you a PO box, and I'll pick the ones I want. But, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I have a whole library downstairs, like, of everything from Albert G. Mackey. I have Jung books. I have Plato. I have Mani. I have Socrates and his Daemon. It's weird. I write out, it's just scary how I write out my days, and my days go according to plan. Like, if I write down I'll make 5K just chilling, I make 5K, but if I write 10K, I make 10. You know what I mean? And today was like more than all that. This is like anyone else notice this is the easiest year to make money? Like, I'm not even working that hard like I used to. I'm like working, mostly reading. Just reading doesn't pay me, bro. Not until I'm done the fucking books, at least, and then I get like 2 pages out of it. But yeah, this is yeah. Now I shouldn't complain about numerals, because mostly today, like, most of you guys don't even give a fuck about numerology as much. You hit me up for the magnetism thing, and I'm like, should I write a book or what? I got this shit so figured out, man. Like, if you guys saw my offline life, I'm always
I donated
in
$8.
business, bro.
If you believe in the Trinity so much,
Yes.
why do you use Gary's way of calculating LP instead of the 3-cycle calculation?
How does that take away from freedom?
Avery's Society donated $5.
But yeah, Gary, first of all, when you guys add numbers as like 33 beats 3, but the Trinity is God, so how can 33 be? That's retarded, bro, because I've never in my life put numbers over God. The numbers are literally from God. This is the language, bro. Also, I would say 85% of the Bible is literally astrology. You can call it astral theurgy or whatever. But those guys who say that are retarded, because then they go, I don't believe in it anymore. Then I'm like, bro, two things can be true at the same time. You fucking idiot. Yeah, fully Albanian. What's up? These cucks telling a grown man about their birthday. Bro, most of the guys who hit me up literally have their own businesses going. Like, they're rich. Only the broke guys don't believe in this shit, bro. Like, you gotta understand numbers because that's vibration right there. Okay? I wish I could leak some big YouTubers who are into this stuff who hide it. Because it would really change your guys' mind. You guys would be like, oh shit. Like, it'd make you feel dumb. Like, these guys are very, how you say, boring types. Mature. They're not like crazy crack kids reading this shit.
Have you ever gotten into the occult side of the Nazis, and seen how their teachings are very similar to Rudolf Steiner's and H.P. Blavatsky?
Well, they got it from Blavatsky.
Don
yeah, that's where I
donated
started,
$5. Watching your motivational stuff got me out of depression, and has built me a 6-figure business at 19 years/0.
Let's go. There's so many people who have told me shit like that, and the only thing I think of is, where's my cut, bro? Why am I not on the percentage here? Where's my royalty checks? No, I'm kidding. Go crazy, bro. Yeah, that's kind of why I hate that I'm like such a huge troll in life, because everyone's life who's changed, listen to me, they're like, when you're not
RP
trolling,
Crusader Core
I'm an
5
angel,
donated
apparently.
$28.88. Gary said that 2002 has a bit of 22 energy.
Nope.
Have you observed that
Nope.
all in your recent studies?
Nope. No. I don't even think Gary buys that much. Does he? I've heard him say it, but I don't. Yeah, no way. Everyone born in 2002 has George Washington's energy.
Let's go, pal. I'm making it with gold here.
Avery's Society donated $5. What's up, the Rosicrucians? Esoteric branch of Christianity that believed Jesus was a prophet. What do you think they got right and wrong?
First of all, that's kind of wrong, because there's a lot of them who talk about the Christ impulse being very real, and that's their key to molecular alchemy, really, like changing their levels of consciousness. But what I think they got right is all mysteries school, all the initiated mysteries, or the initiated from the mysteries, they got it correct, was the path of purity that no one follows anymore. So when you look at that stuff, it's sounds funny, but it's a no fap. So creative energy doesn't go this way, it goes this way.
Nalivarda donated $5. The last 2 chapters of Rosicrucian Christianity by Max Heindel talk about the power of real and the coming race. Also Nazi teachings.
Yeah.
For sure,
Hyperborean,
Zherka. Check it
Aryan,
out after.
Yeah, I know. Basically 7 root races from 7 planetary archetypal energies that made 7 continents, 7 octaves, 7 paths of the rainbow, 7... Whoa. I'm not allowed to leak this shit. But I've read all of it. I'm not that guy who just hung around with these guys, bro. Like, I'm the smartest out of all. There's not one person who texts me who is more intelligent than me about this stuff. Because remember when I got, does anyone know that I don't know if I should say this because this always gets me hate, but you remember when I said on Twitter, guys, I'm about to be ultra rich and famous in a month, and you guys are going to accuse me of some crazy shit? And then, like, in a month and a half, I rocket, like, I even do other predictions, and I rocket to the top. Bro, that's not like an accident, bro. Like, the law of attraction, there's so much fake stuff about it online, but that shit is so real if you know what you're doing. If you know how to molecularly change thought into feeling and get sensation through that, it's, especially if you can paint images in your head easily, that you will skyrocket into success. This is what 50 Cent talked about years ago. A lot of people understand this shit. And you're doing it whether you like it or not. So people will say it's witchcraft. You're doing it. Like, even this is all taken from the Bible, where believe you'll have it and it shall be yours. Like, it's all from the Bible, but nobody has the methods. Like, there's certain methods that the only successful people will tell you this, but if you're broke, your mindset's broke. That's the fact.
Jet donated $5.
It doesn't matter the
Born
country you're in.
February. When you learn the mysteries, you become fifth dimensional. Transmutation is the ultimate key to manifestation. Water/mind into fire/material. Feeling into action.
There'll come a point in your meditations where you'll have a choice of two deaths, the physical death or the inner death, and
Let's go, pal.
always choose physical.
Rooster donated $5. By joining your website, does it include your book list?
It has all of the esoteric content. Like, every day I just drop new shit. Ask the boys.
Let's go, pal. I'm making it with girls.
I will personally give it to
Jay
you.
donated $5. 7 LP thinking about doing shrooms.
Watch out for unearned wisdom. You're gonna ruin yourself.
Love Grish donated $5. Bro, I'm gonna go on 300 milligrams test.
Why?
200 milligrams Primo per week and 20 milligrams D-ball a day cycle. With Aromazin, will I die?
No,
Any
but
tips, bro?
I don't know if you have a heart condition or anything, but that's called a hair rape cycle. Like, D-ball with Primo? Holy shit. Add test with no finasteride, dutasteride guard. That's like a hair rape cycle. When I talk to my guys, it's just about looking good, making money. I don't about your astrological alignments. I don't give your emotions and your problems. We just focus on money and looking good. That's all we do, bro. Call us superficial, but yeah, if it's being your hair and yeah, I don't know. That's the first cycle should be more bioidentical compounds anyway. But steroids is like, why isn't everyone on gear? Because everyone who tries it gets off, and they go, "What is this? This is like." It's not what you think it is. Well, I'm kind of lying because I kind of just became a rock star in my city. Just, yeah, let's go. How do I send this guy $5? We don't want your 5, bro. We want more. And I say we because I split all this shit with my team, right?
I'd love to see you jump down the XXX Tentacion rabbit hole and give your take on it all. It goes very deep if you dig around a little.
Yeah, it gets a little black magic-y, a little ceremonial.
Why do you sleep on a floor?
I don't know, I'm the type of guy who never changes. Even if I have bad sleep on here, all I do is numerology for 10 hours and a 2-hour stream. And that's a little bit of money. And I charge $350. But my last client I had today said my buddies are charging $500. So he's like, you gotta bump it up. And I'm like, really? $500? You could charge what you get with the like mine is. I thought mine was a lot. Like, that's crazy. But yeah, $350 for now. And but book in like a few weeks, bro. Don't book right now. I'm jammed up, and people are mad that I'm like, today I was 2 hours late to the last reading. This is really bad. Like I am so booked up, I can't even stream, bro. Like, I can't even do numbers. I didn't even think people give a this much, but I think it's better if I just write a book, right? If I write a book and Yeah. Because I know it's like, from like 1,000 pages of magnetism that I've read, it only takes 10 pages to know how the law of attraction works. And it's so fucking tricky when you realize, like, you guys are negative, I'm negative. You guys have anger issues, some of you, I have anger issues. If you have any negativity or anger issues, this stuff, you're going to hate it. Like, it's, but once you get down to it, you'll be like Zherka in January, February, and March, which is more money that I made in all of last year. And last year I made good money, but I know what I'm doing, bro. I know what I'm doing. That's why I'm not like these guys who put makeup on like Convi and go live. When I go live, it's bread time. It's always bread time. I'm always bread mode.
Avery's Society
Avery,
donated
let's
$5.
go.
Eliphas Levi says the difference between a sorcerer and white magician is one person wields with pain and another with love.
Passion or compassion, true. I think black mages aren't even the scariest people in society because you know what they're about. You can even sense them in the room. The scariest people are the guys who unconsciously ruin their family and friends' lives with how they're, I don't know how to word this, how they're pulling. Life's about pulling money, friends, and career your way. And if you're not pulling, you're pushing. That's all life is. You're either pro-life or anti-life.
Let's go, pal. I'm making
What's up, Adrian? But I think everyone, especially the 7s and 6s, need teams. You know, like Zherka's just a bouncer if he didn't have Raj Patel. Like, I joined a community and my life goes up. And I've joined like 10 communities and I like just went solo after that. That was stupid. I should have been, yeah. That antisocial shit always damages me at the end. And it's going to damage you. I think the greatest advice is to leave all your friends. You can't have a friend unless he's an online friend. Then your life changes. Those guys you meet on Xbox Live help you more than your real life friends for some reason. They just give you good ideas, good places to go, good business connections. The guys you meet on Discord are like, you shouldn't trust them ever. They're still going to snake you, but for money, your friends never bring you money. Like these randoms you meet online, they're so awesome, bro. When I had nothing, I was at 100 viewers and I kept getting banned and losing my shit. I would just stay in Discord, random Discords, just meeting people.
If you're not evolving, you're as good as dead. The God of the Bible is pro-life and humanity.
Exactly.
The best application of your negative feelings is to either start a business or hit the gym.
It's motion, it's being active. So even if gym doesn't pay you, the activity will pay you through the law of attraction, right? Yeah, same with showering. Like there's ethereal kind of substance when you're dirty and you don't shower that is spiritually going to hold you back. You have to shower, be fit. This stuff is like a spiritual component. It's throughout all religions too. I know it's so weird to think like being extra clean, it brings you more, but it does. Like you gotta look good for God. It's not just germs. It's like a mental fatigue that happens when you're not moving.
Marty_Epstein donated $5. What do you think of Young and the Red Book?
I thought it was interesting how it came out in 2008. So he didn't want it out until a significant amount of time has passed after his death. And it was one of the greatest books I've ever read, bro. I loved it.
Best places you've traveled? Never been out of the US but planning a trip.
Tokyo, #1. Spain, Barcelona, #2. Cancun, Mexico for like just getting drunk and having fun. And Miami for, I guess that's for work. Yeah, Miami's not really a vacation because I don't really like clubbing and whatever those people do. Like to me, I was like, I'm only going to Miami if I'm going out fresh and fit, where the hoes are right here.
Jet donated $5. I remember you saying something about this in an earlier stream. What does it mean when Pluto is in the first house of your natal chart? Also, how effective is the one life path?
It's just dangerous that your identity is linked to that level of transformation. dark transformation. But it depends what's conjunct to that Pluto, because that could well, nothing. That's the only planetary energy that doesn't seem to like lower its power level for anything. Like it's, yeah. Pluto is death. Not that you're gonna die, but if it's in the first house, that's a big part of your identity. I got an even worse spot, so don't worry. Yeah. Well, for me, the way I live my life, I got in the worst spot. If you don't want to worry about any of your energies, all you have to do is have good karma. Just be a good person. I can only be a good person sometimes, so I have to like navigate, right? I gotta save a bunch of souls and then do a bunch of business, and I got the light in the dark. Yep.
Spreadology donated $5. Do you ever walk and turn in exactly 90-degree right angle movements accidentally?
You're possessed, bro, but I like your money. It's happening! What do you mean by that?
Let's go, pal.
I love Fresh, I love Myron. That's all I have to say.
Avery's Society donated $5. When men master the transmutation of their dissatisfaction, they become unstoppable. Grief, pain, sadness, dissatisfaction is positive. Learn to use it constructively.
Yeah, you're good, because, I would say this, you don't have to master it. If you have 5% of that energy, you're on your way, bro.
Jai Shri Ram donated $5. Do you think XXX Tentacion was sacrificed?
I can't say really too much about that, but there's a certain rapper linked to him. That's all I'm going to say. And yeah, I do.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
When would you sell your Bitcoin? I have 4 Bitcoin. Should I invest it in real estate?
Real estate's good, but I'm a Bitcoin guy, bro. I would save it. And the last guy talking about Bitcoin, I would never say property over anything else if you don't have flow. If you have, like, if you said, Zherka, make $100,000 in a month, that's really easy for me. That's maybe 3 days working a week. Easy. I already got my feet going. I already got motion. But if I couldn't do that, I would never play the risky game of Bitcoin over property. But if you've got flow, if you know for the rest of your life you've got flow, money's always coming in, go all Bitcoin. Don't be a pussy, bro. Unless you're losing hair and getting stressed and nervous. Stress makes you less magnetic, meaning you're not going to be as successful. So, yeah. But if you make money, a lot of money, easily, why not just play the Bitcoin game? And like I'll tell you this, bro. I would never say 100% you're gonna not regret it, but it's looking like the world's going digital, especially after the biometric data they got from the COVID stuff. Like everything's going electric, bro. And even governments are allowing it. You look at China, the future. Bitcoin is the future for sure, right? Or I'm gonna 1/10 my net worth. But I don't care, because I could go back to working 7 days a week and just pull in a bunch of bread.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Spreadology donated $5. Me and Zherka together make the best occult duo on the internet. You would have thought Mr. 90 Degrees would have capitalized on me more. Love from Felix.
Oh, Mr. 90 Degrees. Listen, bro. That's me? Oh, I think I know what you're saying, Felix. Like on a compass. Felix, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You're in the UK, bro. You're in the UK. You gotta come out here, bro.
Blink twice if Drake is linked to XXX Tentacion death. Farming clips for you with this dono.
I know who's Drake. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about rap, bro. Like when you guys say you know so much about this stuff, I don't look into the rappers. I just listen music sometimes because I worked in nightclubs. But if I didn't work in nightclubs, I would be listening to Beethoven. My true love is Beethoven. I'm not even joking. I listen to classical music. Bro, you can't make bread listening to rap. That's just the truth. Like, there's one guy doing it and a billion followers. It's harmonics, bro. You got to put yourself in a frequency where you don't believe you are that person. Like, it's very weird, Zherka, listen to classical. So I go, who the am I? Am I some fucking rich dude? And then money starts coming my way. But if I listen to rap, I feel like I'm in the broke days when I was a dealer.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
What does your diet consists of? Would you stick to meat or fruits and vegetables?
If I have a big day, I like electricity.
Zyx donated $5. Zherka, since you dive deeply into magnetism, how do you feel about non-duality?
Non-duality is a state of consciousness that most people try and reach and fail because only Jung got it correct, where he says you must individuate, become more of who you are, balancing both sides, but you can't just be these guys who want to transcend it to spiritualism. Whether if you go into spiritualism 100%, you failed your mission. If you go 0% like Destiny, you failed. It's got to be within the world and without it, and outside of the world. It's got to be a balance. That's what a non-dual state really is, where you still have a career and affect your outside realm, public, which could just be your family maybe, but that's how you individuate and feel wholeness. Wholeness kills all depression. Have you ever had moments of wholeness?
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Wouldn't you say Jung's idea of individuation is very similar to Crowley's do what thou wilt philosophy then? Surrender to your true will?
No, because he talks about the opposite of doing what you want. It's doing what you need to do for spiritual fulfillment. And Crowley's is go as beastly as you can with drugs, ceremonial, ritual, play, magic, which is like Jung is appealing to the angelic blessings we get to these archetypal forces, and Crowley is appealing to the lower nature. Like Steiner said, a satanic deal with the devil is a deal to be a beast. You just forfeit being a human, and you're stuck to your beastly nature. And my channel is not about spiritualism. It's about having a career, and the career fulfills your spiritual path. Not 100%, just maybe half. It's not like you're a monk, right? I believe in the real world. I believe you have a mission here, and it's not really for everyone to go that deep
Let's
into.
go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Jay donated $5. John, what is all-seeing eye of providence? I saw it while leaving my body into astral projection. It was glowing white, blinking very fast.
The eye of providence is usually Osiris or Horus or the demonic energy, but what the IEYE is the I. The I am, because you magnetically change nature with what you believe. That I is a symbol for you. It's not what Alex Jones and these people make it out to be. That's what CIA declassified documents talk about. That thinking turning into feeling changes your surroundings. What Paracelsus talked about. And the EYE is the I. But they trick you by saying eyeball. But they're saying I. Right? The I am. I am a millionaire. I am going to have what I want. I am. These people know what they're doing. Yeah. So a lot of people are like very dumb. There's also another
Easy
path
donated
of the eye,
$5.
lighting the eye up.
10/12
The Mysteries of Elysium.
991. What's going on with CERN and the solar eclipse?
Yeah, CERN, I've said this like 4 years ago, and people call me crazy, but yeah, CERN is a portal, not a physical portal. It's all is mental. Read, just like the Kabbalion talks about correspondence, law of vibration, rhythm, but the mental is the chapter you should start on. And it's a portal to the negative mental, the negative astral, the lower astral.
Avery's Society donated $5.
This guy's
Jung's
rich.
idea of individuation requires the analysis of the lower nature of man, which can only done when one accepts those aspects. Would you say Crowley was on the verge of coming to the realization he was to transmute it into his
Well, Jung is talking about integrating the shadow and subconscious into the conscious mind, the solar state. So it's going through a funnel. Whereas Crowley is not making the subconscious conscious. The conscious is disappearing while he's doing ceremonial drug pharmakia magic. So it's just the pure chaos coming out. Jung's is very calculated, like very intelligent. And remember, Jung says you talk to the devil, you make peace with him, but you don't make a deal with him. Yeah, you don't let him dominate you.
Jake donated $5.
And guys, remember what Jesus did with the devil, right? Indifferent, didn't make a pact, just I'm going to do it my way, and made peace with the devil, as in like, you can't affect me. That's exactly what Jung talks about. And it took him a long time to learn that. Like, but Jung is like he's one of the best nines I've ever seen in my life. I don't know what his other number is. I keep forgetting that. But yeah, if a 9 does make it through for their community, friends, family, and community, they're the greatest, kindest people on earth. It just rarely happens in the social media age. Can I keep her if I lose a fight in front of my girl? It depends. Do you always lose? Have you lost 10 fights? Have you won 5 and lost 1? Are you a losing machine?
Rooster donated
No, you
$5. I bought your website a couple months ago, but can you send me a list of your favorite books so I can listen to them in Audible? My Twitter is @TitosBist.
I was thinking of making a video, but why don't you DM me on Twitter right now, and I'll DM you right now, so I don't forget. DM me on Twitter, and I'll respond. I'll give you, with pictures and everything. I'll just go open my up, and because I got to go through those books one more time. Because I know I finished Morals like 9 times in a row, but in January to February, which is the best energy for that reading, I finished the whole thing again with notes, and I think I'm even gonna make it a graphic for you guys with like nice images and motion picture, kind of motion comic, and go through the Elysium mysteries with you guys and all that, because 99% of the YouTube channels don't realize what the mysteries are about, and it's about rape. That's what my documentary is, like, that I didn't give you guys. That's what it's about. It's the rape magic. I think this is the best esoteric stream I've done in a while. Like, you guys should W's in the chat, because this is all the DMs I get. But I need to be asked the right questions. So shout out Avery for actually knowing it. Because anytime you guys bring me with esoteric content, you guys start with gay frogs and Alex Jones stuff, and I'm like, I've never read that stuff. I believe Alex, but
Margarito Canales donated $8.88.
it's a crazy potent mix.
Who was your role model, mentor when growing up? How would you have done it different?
I wouldn't have partied or stayed around those people. I would have gotten to the books quicker, like the business books and the other stuff that I'm into. I wouldn't have stayed around the friends that I had in the club as much. And my mentor is, I'm not ever gonna name him, but I love him to death. Like, he's done so much for me. Like, I see him like family, dude. Like,
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal.
a party guy YouTuber, when has that gone right for anyone? No, everyone who wants to be a YouTuber should sell information, make money, and then switch to entertainment. Because it doesn't work the other way around. The other way around, you just can't even go to a regular job. You ruin your life fast. Yeah, so get an informative channel going. You know, like Destiny will read a Wikipedia page and make money off that.
Avery's Society donated $5. A lot of you MFS are too focused on pussy. Lock in for 5 years, and you'll be able to have your pick. Use your loneliness as fuel.
I've never heard a better advice in my life, right? Yeah, you should have a militant voice in your head. Like, am I being emotional? Cut it out. All is mental. Your whole reality is mental, right? That's why if you just get up and go to the gym, in a few weeks, your life starts walking away from depression, because it's about motion. It's not about actually winning in life. It's just about being the river and not the lake. That's it, right? Goggins understands that very well. But he's very Yeah, he's awesome, actually. Can't take away from him. He's extreme, too. But I've been extreme my whole life to the point where it kind of hurts me to be extreme. But you guys are not extreme enough. Like, get those tires going, bro. Bro, whether you are working or not working, you're going to be mentally fatigued either way. At least get paid for it. If you don't have a job, you're mentally fatigued. It's the same thing, bro. At least one has this whole feeling of reward. Like, oh, I did something and I'm going the right direction. Like if you had a journal and wrote down your unemployed days, you're more exhausted unemployed doing nothing than you are working 7 days a week construction. Right?
Avery's Society donated $5. There is no getting rid of addiction, there is only getting better addictions. The addictive personality is a superpower. When you channel it into something positive, you become unstoppable. Obsession always wins.
I mean, when you look at studies of hypnotherapy and the subconscious and how people just fix themselves very quick off, it's like 70-80% success rate. You just got to talk to yourself. Once you go through that darkness, you can quit anything. The problem is a dry quitter. So if you quit all substances and you just do nothing, then your life just sucks and you're sober, right? And you compare it to when you're in motion and high and drunk and blah, blah. But yeah, you need new addictions that are positive. You got to be addicted to hard work, bro. And you know what's funny is I've never met a man that I asked them, if you could do whatever you want to do, would you work hard at it? And I think every man has said yes. But if you ask a woman that, they go still no. They don't want to work hard. Like, bro, men want to work hard. Yeah. So I don't know why people are shy of this. Work hard in the gym. Work hard with your money. Work hard with your career. Work hard with everything, man. And yeah. And if it feels like you're spinning your tires, it's because you're negative. If you're positive and working hard, what did Tyson say? Do things that you hate like you love them. That is the key to magneticism, right? And you'd be surprised at how faking it till you make it is like, oh, I'm just going to be happy studying. I'm just going to be happy. Eventually, my nigga, you are happy studying, right? You just got to, don't do that thing where you're pushing an elastic band. Just be in the moment.
Smokes donated $5. What are these f***ing numbers you are going on about?
Don't worry about it.
And where do I find mine?
I mean, there's a million channels that do it wrong, that talk about soul urge and emotion number and your capital T letter number. They're all wrong. Just go audiobook Pythagoras. Go start there. You don't need me. You don't have to hire me. You start there. And once you realize that all is number, every archetypal phenomena, every packaged thought, even emotions, life gets scary easy, bro. In a good way. It's like you start noticing numbers. You start noticing. You're not obsessing over signs, but the synchronicity of life is the sweet butter to keep you going. So, yeah. And only do it for positive things. If you look at numbers for funerals and stuff like that, you'll go mad. Because there's, in the dualistic nature, there's two forces and you can't feed both, right? You definitely can't. This is a free will choice of two choices, but we know the right answer. Okay, the right answer is, sounds gay, but everything is electricity and magnetism, and men are electric, women are magnetic, and you need to be electric in motion. You've got to be doing stuff. That's why I get most of my guys to start their career, and I know it's not going to be their career, but who they become through starting, that's what we want to see.
Zherka, what do you think about the Fresh situation?
Yeah, I'm at a point in my life when I love people, I'll never talk bad about them. And I know God sent me Fresh and Myron, as crazy as it sounds. I know God sent me Sneeko. Like, there's certain people in my life that when I met them, I was like, I would do the content for free. Without clout.
Avery's Society donated $5. Is man supposed to know the supernatural forces, or stay incarnate and move by faith?
Well, man's not going to know all of them. right? Just the blessings.
Jai Shri Ram donated $5. My teacher from school was a LP 33 and he died on a date that adds to 22. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I said this last stream, and like I keep saying this. When you start seeing twos everywhere, it's either the biggest blessing or the biggest curse.
$5. I respect all religions, but if God itself is an unfathomable concept, then how can any man-made religion be right? I believe in God but not religion. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Well, a man-made religion isn't ever you're not gonna fully grasp it. That's why you need faith. It's not like, oh, I got a religion, I understand the nature of God. Like, what? Religion is like, do you believe God is merciful? Yes or no. That's what religion's for. You read about it and you go, Jesus is the most merciful. And then you say Jesus gang, and your life just changes, bro. Bro, you don't even have to read the Bible. You just say Jesus is your Lord and Savior, and your life just changes, bro. Worked for me, it'll work for you. Works for a lot of chatters. One in the chat if that worked for you. Zherka, isn't that blind faith, though? Blind faith. We're not animals. We have impulses towards morality. So if you have instinct to be, even murderers, like everyone with a knife, they'll have like this cat they adore, and they'll have something. There'll always be some link to their soul, right? And animals don't have that. Like, we're not animals, bro. Destiny lied to you, right? Because check this out. All humans do is ponder God's existence. It's the only conversation that ever comes up, even in small talk. So, yeah. If the biggest question on earth is God real, then you got to ask yourself, how much power does that question have behind it, right? A lot, because But remember, we can't grasp God. We grasp the image of God, which is not God, right? And if you could grasp God, you would not believe in him. You'd be like, I'm the stick drawing and I understand the creator. This guy's a joke. You wouldn't. The scariest thing is to like rationalize God to a point, right? All we know is for a fact that we have free will. Everyone believes that. Even if you don't, like how you behave when you're alone, you still feel like you're being watched, I hope. I'm happy, don't look, bro.
Carlos26 donated $5. How much masculine, feminine energy in human interaction, without feeling like try-hard masculine?
Well, don't be fighting in the streets of Miami. Don't overdose on it, right? If you're too masculine, you're kind of pushing friends away from you. So you got to be more diplomatic, right? And then your life gets more rich and more money and more abundance. And if you're not masculine enough, you have friends that use you. So it's like, it's different for everyone, right? What if you get KO'd on the street live? Never happened. Deck me as hard as you can. That'll never happen. You're thinking of someone else, bro. But I'll tell you this. When I got on, Raj Patel is like a gay show, apparently. When I started being more diplomatic, fine, I'll go on the Raj Patel. I didn't really want to. I was like, these guys are not my people. But I knew this world. Like Raj would tell me, he's like, Zherka, stay away from your street buddies and come to this world, right? And he didn't just say that to make money off me. He said that when I wasn't even on the show too, because he knew. He's like, this guy's struggling, bro. And so I became more feminine. I was like, I'll do that. What is this dating? And then years later, after you guys saying, dude, drop some dating tips, I'll do it. And then that was the best decision I ever made, Yeah. What's your thoughts on reoccurring symbol like the wolf in your dreams? You want me to answer that?
Ed donated $5.
Means you're gay.
David donated $5. I never said don't have faith. But having faith in God doesn't have to be connected to religion. Again,
sure,
if
fine.
God is an unfathomable concept, then how does he come with a rule book like the Bible or Quran?
The rule book is linked to our humanity and
Rooster
instincts.
donated $5. When's the best time to fast, whether it be time of day or season, and does wakeful hours play a part?
The best time to fast that's like a detoxification fast. The best time to fast is throughout the whole day, so you have heaps of energy, right? If you have breakfast, for most people, unless you're like this ectomorph with a retard metabolism, like a fast, like I think XUC, if he fasted, he might get a blood sugar problem, so that's dangerous. But for most people, they'll just have heaps of energy. Zherka, what made your grades bad in high school? I was low intelligence. Basically, this is how intelligence works. If you're intelligent in high school, you get dumber over time, right? As your priorities change and the energy shifts. If you're very dumb in high school, you start overcompensating as an adult. That's why C students are all millionaires. Like they're not all millionaires. Every millionaire is, most of them are C students, believe it or not, right? So it's very dangerous. Like Heel Mike was great, straight A's. I think he went to like some Ivy League school, but now he doesn't give a shit about reading, and his energy shifted. Me, I failed every class, and all I care about is reading. And then reading started paying me a lot of money, and now I go this way. But I've become very antisocial compared to Heel Mike, because I'm becoming more of like that dork in high school that just reads all day. So there's good and bad to it, right? But yeah, if you feel whole around your family and make money, there's nothing else to life. Zero. So when you guys have that, hold on to it. There's nothing else to life than feeling whole around your family and making money, so they never worry about you. Unless you have Albanian parents, then they worry about you for no reason. Well, I give my parents a lot of reasons. Yeah. Like one time I just blew 30 bands in 2 weeks. I saved for years, and then I just go retarded. And then I, like, as a joke, I put it on the group chat, and my mom freaked out. And then I said, I'm going to go travel. It was with Haas. And then I'm like, yo, Haas ain't my girlfriend. Let's grab a girl and travel. And I took the traveling too far. I wasted all my money. And I remember thinking, I'll make it back. You know, I just got to apply the law of attraction again. And then I was like, holy shit, I'm going broke. Like in exactly a month, I'm going to be where I started off. And then I put my head down and 2023 is just living, yeah, best life. You didn't waste 30K? Yeah, when you're trapped in COVID, who after COVID, I know during COVID you guys bought a lot of Amazon shit. That's how these Amazon companies like monopolies tripled their net worth quickly. But who after COVID just traveled a lot and burned a lot of money because you felt locked? Even if your town wasn't locked up, you felt locked for some reason. Because those alignments were crazy. Like after COVID, I think we all just went retard mode. Not on material, like material plus travel plus all this extra shit. And I dropped $8,000 on Pokemon cards. You know, I'm not going to lie, as stupid as that is, I can imagine more fun than opening every pack. Like, bro, could you imagine the thrills? Like, not one Blastoise, not one holo.
Mr. King donated $5. Zherka, are you staying in Vancouver to avoid your enemy year? Recommendations for an enemy year.
This is the best year of my life when we look at monetary gain. But I was supposed to be in the US right now. It's just you guys and me on Twitter back and forth on this eclipse. And I was like, you know, I have great luck in life as a 3. That's very lucky energy. But I don't want to test that. Because I'm not someone who has perfect karma. I'm not talking about like past lives. I'm talking about this life. Like, why do you think I converted thousands of people to Christians? Like, I gotta clean up my act, bro. Yeah, like that's why I went so hard on that. And now I've rest easier and stuff. But I don't know if I just thought of you guys. You could take DMs if I was on that plane. I can just get DMs of the eclipse while I'm on the Boeing by the door seat, and you guys keep sending me that Boeing. I just thought of it. And I'm like, you know what? Like this can wait, bro. I like being a little more superstitious now. You know, but I'll only ever be superstitious if I'm winning. If it's like I'm making no money out here and life's going to superstition, let's go hard. But right now it's not that bad. And you guys got to remember that I'm done. I'm getting my American citizenship and I'm never going to come back. You know, I just got Europe this year, and that's it. What was you saying?
Margarito Canales donated $8.88.
Yeah, bro.
Is Florida the real Garden of Eden?
If you do good in international cities, skip New York, skip LA,
Avery
Miami's
Society
the spot.
donated $5. Who is the first people you're going to collab with when you head to the United States?
Honestly, bro, I can't do the long travels, bro. So nobody except Fresh Fit.
Carter donated
Steve
$5.
Lowe, and that's it.
Opinions on that Christ consciousness talk and ancient Kemet/Egyptian religion.
Yeah, Egypt, from what we know mostly about Egypt, we studied not the beginning, not the Atlantean Egyptians, but the ending civilizations. They're all demonic. All of them were through rape ritual and initiated mysteries. All of them. And that's what my whole documentary is about. It's demonic. But the early Egyptians weren't that bad. They were about purity. They were all clairvoyant. They weren't about intellect. And then when humanity lost somehow that psychic ability to connect, they adopted this logic, rationalism. And
Casino donated $5. Be real, bro. Did you read Enoch, or do you just have your opinion cause of how the internet says it's about aliens? Cause it has nothing to do with aliens. Why?
Yeah, recently I got more into it, but I don't really talk about stuff that I don't read 10 times in a row. But yeah, I'll give the Book of Enoch 10 more reads, okay? But I'm confident with what I already know about the Bible, bro. Like, I don't want anything to warp who I am right now. It's like, I'm not angry. I'm just winning. You know what I mean? We got to stretch it out, too. So that's why I say, if you guys are afraid of your enemy year, it doesn't exist if you have good karma, right? Like momentary karma, which you're doing this year.
Dripperate donated $5. I mean, yes, I have been praying more recently, but I still make bad decisions. I've been drinking and doing coke some weekends, but mostly drinking. But every time after drinking, I just start thinking about bad shit I have done.
It's simple. Don't wait to be ready to quit. Don't do anything to help you quit. Just quit. It's over. You'll never worry again. It's so worth it. It's over. All the noise is gone. The extra noise. It's all about being. When your being is, I don't do that anymore. It's over. It's over. Now you got to just go up the ladder and be successful. And like, check this out. The truth is, you are going to quit those things. You just don't know when. Which means never. Once you do realize when, which is now, there's no other point in time you have. And now just left. You need to do it now. If you fuck up and go back to drinking, amnesia pill, pretend that never happened. Same with dieting. Oh, I ate a pizza. My clients used to say, I ate a pizza. I'd be like, that never happened. Back on your diet tomorrow. That never happened. Back. And eventually, these motherfuckers will be ripped. Because it's about being. It's about the molecular change of now. That's alchemy right there. And here's what's crazy is you don't think of your ideal self. Your ideal self is angelic, good-looking, gets women, money, handsome. Your ideal self, you're connected to this, bro. This is you. You know what I mean? Like, your ideal self is right in the moment. It's not in the past or the future. Because a lot of people say, in the future, I'm going to be this. That future never comes, so you manifested the wrong thing. It's now. I am this. That's why when God said, I am the I am, what do you think he's telling you? It's like, be it. Your I am, no one can use the spell casting of I, just you. No one can say I for chat. You're the only one who can say I quit. It's over. I'm telling you guys, if you want to quit something, just do it. Don't do it. Because that's restrictive energy, that's resistance, and you'll snap back to it. You want to diet? Just do it. That's it. You think someone else can hold your eye energy? You know what the Illuminati, the eye of providence is on your dollar bill? You know what the secret is? The EYE, Ask Steiner, ask anyone this, any esoteric mainstream genius. The EYE on your dollar bill is the letter I. Because they know you can change reality with I. I quit. I'm a millionaire. You know how many times I write in that I'm a millionaire, money comes to me easy, I don't have to try? Thousands, bro. Thousands of times.
Margarito Canales donated $8.88. This live stream was top notch. Maybe one of your best ones this year.
Yeah. I'll tell you this, bro. If you have to do something dragging your feet, you're going to go back to whatever you're trying to quit. Oh, I'm quitting drinking. No, I quit. That was easy. I have peace of mind. That's the treat of life, is when you do something and there's no elastic band. I'm quitting alcohol, and now I'm drinking so much. I'm quitting blow, now I'm snorting everything. But that's not how it works, bro. That's why when you diet, I hate my diet. Yeah, then you're going back to being a fat ass. That's why I used to make dieting very fun for my clients. Make it as fun as possible, right? Why did Sneeko put you in a B-tier streamer list? I'm not gonna lie, bro. Sneeko's a great streamer. Cheezer and Convy and all these guys on Kick and Rumble and stuff. But they're not even 1% of my intellect. I swear to God they don't read books, bro. I swear to God they feel like my sons. I swear they can't give a sermon. I swear they change lives, but they don't morph people into winning forces of nature like my Discord. You know why? Because they have no karma they're trying to fix. They think they're going to heaven. I don't think that. I have to fix this shit. Save you guys. Because I've been saved. The Holy Spirit goes through me and grabs you, pulls you out. They're trash, bro. These streamers are trash. I'm not saying Sneeko's trash. He's a great streamer. Not on my level. Because he's a double 8. He's just a rich boy. Me, I had to grind from the mud, bro. The guy's been famous since he was in diapers. I had to... I used to cut my wrist. And then with the... I would write, I want chat that just gives me money. I'm kidding. Knock on wood. I've never done that shit. So that blood over intent shit, I've never done that. But I'll tell you this, man.
Let's go, pal. I'm making
W stream. Have you ever prayed in tongues before? No. I have a very methodical system of prayer for myself, but I mostly pray for family and friends. But I have a methodical system for using the imagination, because there's a vision you'll have that's a shadow in the world of forms. And the vision is you stepping out of your nice car filled with energy. And everyone focuses on the nice car and the smile you have. But that's not the law of attraction. The law of attraction is how much energy do you have in that vision. Look at his energy. He's full of energy. The higher you is full of energy. And then ask yourself, how are you going to get that nice car and successful life? It's telling you. The vision's telling you. Look at, in the vision where you're very successful stepping out of the nice car, look into your eyes. Focus. Not hard. Just play with it. And see the imagination. That you is filled with energy, meaning he's working. He's working and you're not working. That's the difference from you and successful you, right? So everyone focuses on the Ferrari, just come to me. But no, look at who's in the Ferrari, which is your higher self filled with energy, positivity, and winning vibration, winning frequency, which is when the vibration is full, when it's like a shield, right? And that's the quantum field. Like Egyptians knew this, everyone knew. Close your eyes and imagine your wins. You're not negative when you're winning. Trust me on that, right? You've never won being negative. And if you have, you kind of get embarrassed because you compare it to when you're being positive, and it's very different, right? It's peace of mind, money, all that. Does that make sense what I said? Yeah, because that vision's everything. Like, Heel Mike's only visions he's had for the last few weeks, I guarantee you, is bloody ones. That's why he's inviting this universe to him. This is not his fault. But going to these parties again and again and again, what are you attracting? You know what I mean? And the weird part is the outlaw archetype that's ruling over Mike or rules over me or you guys when you guys are in trouble. And these archetypes that literally flow through you, they need to be transmuted because they're always going to be there. And what does an outlaw really want? Someone who's always in trouble with the cops, an outlaw. What does he really want? What is he asking God for every day? Because every second is prayer. Every desire you have is prayer, is a form of it, right? What is an outlaw who wants to just keep doing? I'm not talking about in the laws of the city. I'm talking about the laws of, the harmony of God's world that he wants for you. You're going against that. What does an outlaw want? An outlaw craves law and order. That's why they keep doing crazier until they get locked up, and then they have peace of mind. They're in prison. So when you focus on balancing solar and lunar psyche, you'll see who you are, because it's always your unconscious that has to push through is always a mirror. It's always a mirror. So if you're always doing drug dealing, you're begging God for law and order, right? If you're doing law and order every single day, you're begging God for freedom. You feel kind of trapped from the system, right? And that equaling opposites gets you very far in life. And people are like, well, that's too simple to grasp. Like, no, it's easy to grasp. It's not easy to hold. You're going to forget tomorrow. I guarantee you're going to be a loser tomorrow. You know how many thoughts you have to, I'd say maybe 1,000 thoughts a day you have to say in your own brain. I don't need that. So when Mike has an impulse of go to this party, who cares? I'll just take the punch, get some easy views. He needs to have the mindset that go, I don't need that. I don't need that. Right now he's operating in needs. Man, I need this content today. Why do you need this content today? What do you don't. You don't even have to work for a year, you'll be good. Like, the need scares me. That like people get attached to needs, right? And this guy saying in chat he did not want to fight. Just search up Heel Mike fight on YouTube. A man who doesn't want to fight doesn't float around streets for 2 hours with 10 guys last week, and he's always floating about it. So any way you chop it, you and your buddies would get in an Uber and leave. Clearly he wants something to happen. He needs the sensation of, I need to feel alive. So my world is, I'm not talking for Mike, but who do you think, when I was bouncing, this looks so familiar. This is like, I need to feel something. Let's feel something. Something has to happen. Something has to, and I'll tell you this, you can say these L's and stuff, these L's are more addictive than any drug. These L's of I felt alive for an hour is more addictive than anything. You'll always wind back to this. If you don't believe me, how addicted are you to sitting in your bed, your computer room, and doing nothing? You love L's. There's nothing more addictive than taking L's. Especially if you're stubborn. If you're like, you know what? Because what a form of depression is, anyone who drinks, I don't care. That's what a depressant is. It's alcohol. It's self-aggression. So Heel Mike's at war with himself. If he doesn't have a war, he'll drink till it appears in front of his face. And there's a million signs to leave a party. And you guys are saying, yeah, he tried to get in the Uber. Sure, this time. What about last time? What about the time before that and before that and before that? And Mike's the kind of guy that when I talk to him one-on-one, I can see he doesn't want to hear me. And I don't like to talk that much because he looks like, he reminds me of me. So I go, yeah, I wasn't listening to anyone either. But my best friend stabbed to death because of like this, and he never fought. He was a nice guy. So imagine if you're also this kind of like reckless type. And when I say it on stream, Mike watches the stream and he sees you guys type, and he actually starts to snap out of it. And it's so weird. As negative as Mike's chat can be, if you grab Mike's phone and read DMs, it's all don't trust this guy, don't trust. they still look out for him as much as they get angry at the dumb shit he does. They still go, dude, you're like, I hate that word, but because I hate these guys who planned this shit, and I'm blaming Mike. I hate doing this part, but let's pretend this didn't happen. He was in trouble last week and the week before that, so I will put on Mike because these guys don't have to. These guys are going to do it to someone else, but Mike's going to find people like this. They don't find him. When they find him, he'll rile them up because, you know, hey, you're trying to make me look like a bitch. We're drinking, we're pissing you off, I'm getting some gags in, and yeah, if Mike ever died, that would 100% be on me. Because, knock on wood, man, like, I've seen how Mike talks to his hometown buddies, and it's not that serious. With me, we get into some serious stuff. But yeah, it's bad. And I've been saying for the last months, I'm like, Mike, you're getting addicted to the chaos doing the content for you when you used to be the host of your stream. You know, this is the first guy to hit 13,000 views without a bot last year.
6'6" fish.
He knows what he's doing.
$7. What do you think about Melchizedek and his relation to Christ in his order?
Now is not the time, bro. What the fuck? What are you doing? Bro, check this out. Guys, people who are in the head, like, okay, look, I went to a house filled with like 5 therapists, and I said some really out-of-pocket to them because none of them could debate me from the books I've read, but I can black pill the fuck out of you guys, and this should scare the fuck out of Heel Mike. I was in 260. I think I was 255, and now I'm a lot less. But that was like Percocet weight, you know, like from low activity. Hold up. What was I saying? The black pill, yeah? Okay, guys. Think of your unconscious as... One in the chat if you're listening, bro. I'm not saying this twice because this is going to be the darkest you ever hear. And just transmute Heel Mike's psychic issues with yours. Okay? Your unconscious that is like a pool where you kind of look into the reflection and you don't really understand your shadow. Could have some nice shadow traits. You know, my shadow traits made me have this awesome life, but it also comes with a lot of bad, right? And making the unconscious conscious is how you individuate and become whole as a person, successful and happy. Not happy, whole. Nobody wants happiness. They want to be whole. That's the feeling. So, for example, you don't know your unconscious traits. Like, the reason you're with your girlfriend is not because you love her. It's because you don't want to end up alone. But what are you saying that there's nothing... I do enjoy her company, and I'm saying you put up with her shit because you don't want to end up alone. That's how it works, correct? That's how it works. And you can never actually use your brain to unravel your unconscious. It has to be triggered through trauma, and then it gets repressed. So even then, or through therapy or psychic revelation, right? So now check this out. The archetypes, there's infinite, and they're surrounded by symbols, right? So think of Neptune. The symbol of Neptune says a lot. It's a thought form that's packed with a bunch of shit, right? The deep unconscious, the mystical, the delusions, the world of fantasies, water, all that shit. Think of it, the little trident, right? Symbols are surrounding an archetype. In the zodiac, let's say there's 12 archetypes, right? But there's infinite, bro. Your brain can just whop, 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 whop. Now check this out. The archetypes that rule you will rule you for the rest of your life, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's what no therapist will ever tell you because they don't study Jung, and it's illegal. This information I'm telling you right now is illegal. That's why 5 therapists at that party freaked out when I said it, and I destroyed them in the debate. It got quiet, and I'm so glad it's not live, but because they understood Jung, and one of the therapists said to me, well, can't you just change your archetype? No, you can't. If your archetype that rules you is like a Vegeta type, anti-hero, well, Vegeta changed at the end of the series, but he's still Vegeta. He's still the same guy with development. That's unconscious becoming conscious. That's the individuation process. But he's still not Goku. He cannot be Goku, right? If you're obsessed with Hitler, documentaries, Rome, you will never get chat to stop watching documentaries on Hitler. It's ingrained through their soul since they're 5 years old. You can never get a human, and if you did get him to stop watching fascist documentaries and tanks and all that boy stuff, he's ruled by the ruler archetype. If you got chat to stop being ruled by that obsession, who would chat be? A hollow zombie. You cannot switch. If you have the ruler archetype, I want the Rolex, I want money, I want power, you're dominated by that. If you have the beta male, never want to grow up archetype, you never want to grow up, you just want to party, blah, blah, you're ruled by that. That means you're fighting that for the rest of your life. If you know you're a beta male, you'll never have a quick fix, ever. That's why people click on when I was a beta in Japan, they're like, how the did you switch? Dude, what are you talking about? It's something you have to go back to and fight for the rest of your life. You know? I'm a perfect example who a bunch of my unconscious shadow traits became conscious and I stopped doing them. Right? I made a life out of that shadow. And Mike, his shadow is in full form right now. There's the trickster archetype that wants chaos but also gets some views. So it's how do you juggle that? The positive, negative, right? If you're ruled by the trickster archetype, you become a fat, expensive YouTuber. Hey guys, new YouTube video because you didn't get attention from your parents maybe as a kid, or that's most YouTubers. But now if you're ruled by the trickster archetype and one of your parents dies, you go on to crack and other things. That's why Mike looks very healthy to me. I know this sounds crazy, but his father passing was very recent. And he's dealing with a lot of unconscious, pent up, like, what can you do? That's a fucking warrior going through that. But he's going about it all wrong, right? And this is the darkest thing about the world, is that if your unconscious doesn't become conscious, it will build up for years. And then you start fighting everyone. And I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Like, here's this Fight Club analogy. If you get Mike 10,000 viewers doing desktop streams, do you know he'll miss this? You know how much he misses this? This pulls at me to go there. There's something about the devil that is, I've never seen anything prettier in my life, man. Like, the devil is a force, and the best looking version he comes in is the mirror. You don't even know how attractive. Mike ain't make money off this stream and he still gets pulled to the dark side. And you don't know the dance with the devil. It's euphoric for your animal nature. Your higher self don't even fuck with it. It's not even your higher self's not even mad at the devil. Just, I don't want it. That's what's scary, is like, every day you have a desire body. Okay, we're getting a little deep, but you have a desire body, a world of desires, and some people's desires are Epstein level, billions of dollars. What's darker? Let's go to kids. The desires are never quenched. You can't fill that hole without God. It's impossible, dude. You don't need sunlight to grow a child, because there's an invisible sunlight called God that raises you, fills you, grows you, and you're a seed turning to a stalk, stem, and a rose. But guess what? At one point, some trauma you go through in your life happens, and you go, no more sunlight for me. No more. Not until I find out what happened to my leaves. What happened to my connection with my father? What happened to why is my stalk bent? And you stop growing with God. You stop growing towards God. And that's a scary place, bro. Why do you think when I lived with Mike, I was lit that he looked at me, he's like, dude, it's been a month, I haven't thought of anything bad. I'm like, yeah, I'm good at this, bro. Like, you want to live with me? But I said that if he knew what was in my head, bro, that was the first month. I didn't think of anything bad. I used to be a very negative guy. Loved living with this dude. Loved it, bro. Like, you know how many hoes we ditched just to laugh, us two. But Mike and Zherka, our shadows are huge, man. Huge. These are the only streamers that will get stabbed on stream type shit. He's worse without you. Here's the truth, man. Even if I'm there, you think the nights I don't go out, he won't go? He will go. You know, I'm not doing that coping thing where it's like, it's not my fault, but yeah, it's my fault. But if I have one night where I'm like, Reina, can I squeeze you? And Reina goes, no, but we can watch Moana. I go, okay. What do you think Mike's gonna do? You think this dog is gonna stay home, or is his tail gonna start wagging for blood, man? Have you guys never been in this mode? This mode is not. People are like, man, it's the alcohol. Yeah, but it's not. It's. I'm telling you, therapists hate when I say this. He'll do it sober. That frustration Mike has, a lot of unresolved, just like me, just like most streamers. By the way, girl streamers, anyone who's a streamer, 90% of them, if you meet them offline, they went through some shit. And it gives them this aura of like interesting. Like you want to watch their shit because you love the scars. You're like, what if I get those scars? Like these psychic scars, you can sense this shit. Right? Every e-girl I ever met, they're like, yeah, I was raped. Now I'm an e-girl. I'm like, what the fuck? Girls, guys, the entertainers, bro, they're running from something, bro. They can't turn it off. They cannot turn. You think entertainers can do what I do? Like, oh, 10K views, now 1K views? They can't. If I don't get paid, I'll have a mental breakdown too. But if you guys knew how much money Mike was making when he wasn't in danger, you'd see how stupid these streams are, right? I wouldn't want Mike to do these streams for 70 bands a month, but at least then there would be some kind of talk about it. These streams aren't paying like that, are they? No, man. I'm talking to Mike right now, right? I'm not talking to you. I can't talk to Mike because I feel like I'm farming it. So I'm saying chat, but I'm really saying like, dude, bro, you were the first 13K first streamer on Kick. Well, that's when we got in a bar fight, but you were doing 8K without that.
Black Jew donated $5. Do you only focus on the mystic stuff when picking books? Or did you also read basic business books like Rich Dad Poor Dad, M16 and Wanna Be Successful in Life? Which books should I read?
I never ever have read a mainstream book, and I never will. And for business, I hired a mentor, and I literally 2 hours a day, I couldn't learn. I couldn't just read. The shit was boring. So I just threw him a bunch of money and asked him a million questions. And pretty much the advice was, outsource all work so you can stay creative. And he raised my bank account. Like, he overcharged the fuck out of me. But I skipped the queue, and now we're here. And it's great, Percentage to Dimmy, percentage to Dead. Got E involved. I'm getting a couple more therapists into my website. I'll take 70% of those therapists. So we're growing at a rapid pace now. But yeah, I've only read psychology books that are intertwined with mysticism. Because before psychology, the practice was this thing called magic, like working with the unconscious. Because look, the unconscious is a mammoth. You feed it peanuts, you appease it, but eventually it takes you to the street fight. There's nothing that will stop that mother. And that's what's scary about you guys, is if your unconscious wants you to stay home and be a loser, the only thing you have control over is the time frame, how long you want to be a loser. But as soon as you stop being a loser, it's going to walk you back to your room to be a loser, and you have to get out, and it's going to walk you back, and eventually that relationship starts going this way, and you start switching. But what happens when it switches? Even bad stuff happens there, but at least you're out the room, right? And so if you're an introvert, therapists are stealing your money by saying you can fix it. You're going to be fighting it, your psychological complex, for the rest of your life, but it gets way better.
Donated
That's the good part.
$5. Zherka is from a family with a strong masculine father, pure feminine mother, a twin brother and an older brother.
How'd you know that?
10 genetics, 6 feet 5 inches, olive skin, European, beautiful face, and still.
Thank you. Yeah, I swear to God, only when I stopped trolling because people are like, I like your motivational, I love your trolling, but I needed to hear that. And I get that hero complex. I'm like, oh, I'm saving people. And, I start going harder on that. And then I started thinking to myself, I am an idiot for thinking my family is common. I guarantee you 90% of chatters had families. That's why I feel a responsibility. Like, I talked to my brother, Mr. Therapy guy, and he said, well, what's the other side of the outlaw? You love the chaos, but what's the other side, the ideal self? I'm like, I'm a hero. And he said, don't you feel weird when you make just content about trolling? If you're getting thousands of emails saying you saved me? I'm like, yeah, but I saved these thousands. They're with Christ. They're cool. I did that with the Holy Spirit, And he said, yeah, but why go back to it? I'm like, I'm a funny guy. And he's like, oh, you're done saving? And that really f***ed me up. When he said that in our private server on the call, I said, I'm not done saving. It's just a little break. And he said, no, dude, you take breaks from being Batman and there's people out there trying to kill themselves watching your content. I'm like, they watch everything. They don't just watch me. And he said, you're too old to be dominated by the trickster. And I need, in my head, I'm like, I need breaks. I want to do some troll content, but I'm really changing gears because not only is it paying a lot more, I never realized I'm the father archetype to a lot of chatters. But if you have a platform, whether girl or guy, you're playing mommy or daddy. That's what you're doing. And I'm tired of being a bad dad, half dad. It's like an age. That's Saturn Law and Order. Yeah. And I glow a lot more when I'm like, I tell chat to do something and then I show you guys the opposite, what I'm doing. And then you guys don't, do it. But if I'm doing the right thing and then you guys go, oh man, this guy gets just doing the right thing. I want that life. That's a better magnet. That's the official magnet, right? But yeah. But now again, I'll always be fighting that chaos. Like if I would be such a idiot if I said, you're not going to see me like that. Yeah, you are. Because if you're ruled by an archetype, it's inevitable. Could be in a year, could be in a month, could be... Yeah. But this is the first time in my life where my paycheck went up and I didn't sabotage. I don't sabotage the paycheck, but I sabotage the work ethic in trade for chaos. And this is the first time where I'm like, nah, dude, order is... I hate to say it, but I don't love order like I love chaos. But I love it on you guys. That fills me, dude. Like, the gayest quote ever is, life starts... No, I'm just making this quote up, but this is how I think these corny quotes go. One, if you're listening. Life starts when you start doing things for other people only. Not sometimes, only. That's your career. And I'm like... I can't believe how much time I spent trolling, dude.
Rabbi_Shmooly
so
donated
horrible.
$5. Advice for 6 life paths in life, but especially in career.
6, usually they have good family restaurants, but if you do business with your family or something close, it's not that bad. But 6 is a very introverted number, So I always say, if you're not balancing your opposite, your unconscious is going to build up and it's going to snap. So let's say you're an introvert, and if you're not being extroverted at will, holy f***, are you in for a rude awakening. So you got to play opposites. You think I want to go on that Raj show and stay with they're good people, but not for me. But I did it because balancing that opposite gave me a new door. And you'd be a retard if you didn't do that in my shoes. Like, what are you going to just... There was a time where I was like, okay, I'll stream drug deal and go to the club once a week, twice a week, just to keep network. And, even a year after, I said, God will punish me if I just deal drugs. I did it one more time a year after with... Yeah.
Cock Jackson donated $5. What's the best way to isolate yourself from people who bring distractions when you're trying to focus on yourself?
That's the thing, dude. It's never people. If you're ever trying to change people, you've lost. You're not God, dude. You have to change the inner. That's what prayer is. God, give me the strength to work 12-hour days so I become that millionaire that I know I'm becoming. You don't say, God, give me $1 million. That sounds like a devil contract to me, right? Like, and the devil will screw you over on that one. You got by Diddy and get a 360 deal out that, you know? Like, God has never, hey, give me a Ferrari, and he sends you a Ferrari. No, he'll send you the mindset that gets the Ferrari. That's why the Ferrari feels like, wow, this is fun, because you got it yourself. And I say yourself because if I say God did it, which God does everything, which literally means don't talk about it, right? But yeah, there's a longing you have to be with your higher self because it's floating up there with God. It's like an after image, and it's a mold that you have to fill in with yourself, kind of like the anima. Like every girl you date will try and fit this mold of your perfect woman, the anima. And when she's not fitting it, like your perfect woman doesn't swear and she starts swearing, you start arguing with her because she's not fitting your perfect mold, even if she's a good girl. And if you have an issue with that anima, because the anima is built from all experiences you have with sister, mom, girlfriends, all females fit that angelic archetype of like female. And women have that too. They have the animus. That's why they're so into me. They're like, man, that guy yelled at me. He's such a fatherly animus. He fits the mold of like a man, you know? And people are desperate for that mold. Like, you are desperate. Like, the mold I want you guys to focus on is your higher self. You need to actually, if you have a picture in your head of you wearing some nice blue jeans coming out of a Ferrari, go buy those nice blue jeans. You're halfway there. And then steal the energy in your head that you have when you have the Ferrari. And that energy is smiling, working, networking, extroverted. That's the guy you have to be, right? Yeah, and that mold is for everything. People are like, well, what moments of my life should I not focus on the mold? Stupid. Every second should have that mold in your head. When I buy a coffee, I go, be extra polite. Be extra polite to this bitch, because that's the higher me.
Dad died when I was a kid and my brother got locked up for life. When I was 7, just been me and my mom.
You gotta grow up, bro.
Giordani donated
You're the dad
$5.
now. I'm the dad. We're all the dad.
To believe the genetics
You're 16, you're the dad.
The family we're born into is random. Ugly short people with bad parents had to have done something to anger God. Beauty and strength are the pillars of God.
Well, in Egyptian secret texts, it says that certain planetary alignments are healthy for kids, and you have to save up the energy. You can't just be piping your wife all the time. And everyone does babies wrong. That's why everyone's different heights and different symmetry. But good-looking babies came out on good alignments that you're supposed to. Like, that's what chanting is panting when you're piping and, you know, you're trying to make a healthy baby. That's like piping someone is a form of magic if you're going to bring a soul onto earth. Yeah, and your karma got to be clean. So, yeah, 99% of people born on earth are born on the wrong alignments. That's why they're ugly, right? That's according to Hermetic texts. I don't know. You know, I'm not God. Jesus told us occultism is satanic. Occult means hidden, right? That's all it means. So, yeah, there's a lot of hidden stuff that's satanic, but there's a reason why he spoke in parables. There's also stuff that's hidden there for higher level, higher minds. Yeah, Paul, genuinely, this is what I think about Christianity. If there's any bitterness to being a Christian, you're not a Christian. Like, there's nothing bitter about going to Christ, you know? Yeah, I was saying some good stuff there. There's definitely stuff you should run with, because this angelic being that, you know, we pervert these angelic kind of sun rays from God. This angelic being is being perverted by Mike. And, you know, you want freedom, and then it turns to liberation. And liberation from what? From order. This angelic kind of archetypal phenomena that's in all of our brains is pushing Mike to do stupid shit. and he has to unpack it, you know. And usually people have to like, yeah, a lot of it gets unpacked at rock bottom. But the problem is when you're an entertainer, there is no rock bottom, because it's always going to boost your career, which is your identity. A part of it is your persona, how you reconcile with the world, like just the mask you put on for the world. And not to say that he's fake. Like, everyone is fake. Like, you guys don't know what color underwear I'm wearing. That's a persona, right? If you guys knew everything about me, then that's the real me. But I'm wearing pink. But yeah, that's what I mean by everyone. Like, I have a thin persona, so it's fun to watch me. But my persona to myself is very thick, you know? Like, I don't like to be reminded of my whole self, because my whole self is very, like, when I'm live and awake and conscious, I feel very, oh yeah, you know, Jesus gang. But I know the other parts of me. Well, I don't know it. They're always going to be behind me, but you guys can sense that. And, you know, I have to unravel that slowly. And some people, like Goggins, will dominate their unconscious. And they'll tell you can change anything. And yeah, you can change anything. The issue is you don't want to. You like these patterns. So you got to make the patterns healthy. Anyways, I'm going to wrap it up soon. But what were we talking about? Yeah, basically Mike's shadow is unraveling before our eyes. And a lot of the shadow traits are also good. So he'll identify with the good ones. But the ones that are pulling him to get stabbed, he needs to address. He needs to actually talk to his higher self and be like, hey man, the higher self is a projection where you go, oh wow, you're living a great life and not in pain, and you're close to God, and you're at peace. You're not happy, you're at peace. That's the ultimate bliss. And you never ask that higher self, how do I get there? Because like, you're seeing how you get there. Everyone knows how. But you're looking at him like, are you real? And he don't wave, he don't smile, he makes the same face you do. So if he's disappointed in you, you're disappointed in yourself, you need to go back to that, bro. That you with wings, you have to go to that, Mike. Yeah. Someone said, why does the higher self sound boring? Dude, the higher self is in a Ferrari with a hot babe, and he's calm. He's not jittery like you when you get a 4 out of 10. Like, how the f*** is that boring? The higher self is when you've had good dates, and you were like, she thought you were whole, so you felt whole, like you got your life together. What are you talking about? You should be in love with your higher self, right? Because all you do all day is talk to your lower self, your animal nature, your desire nature, and trust me, you want to be at my point where I brag about how much money I make, but I don't need it, right? I just want more. I will have more, excuse me. I already have more. It's coming. Like, let me correct that.
Pipecock donated $5. Difference between praying and meditating? And is meditating satanic?
No, intention satanic, but meditation opens you up to thinking. Like, there's 2 types of meditation. Mindfulness, it's more imaginative and active, and emptying your mind. Emptying your mind is good for those guys who want to get possessed, or it's good for lowering anxiety. But I've always meditated by releasing everything about my world, my inner world, my real world, my superficial world, and then filling it with God. So I've never meditated without God. I don't really get the Eastern thing, you know. I think a relationship with your coach gets you further in life than having no coach and doing it yourself. But 90% of the time, I do have the psyche that I am God. Not that I am God like the creator and stuff like that, but he wants me to say I am. I can do it myself. I am a millionaire. The blessings are just the wheels, right? Or excuse me, the fuel, right? But yeah, like I act alone in my action, but in my faith, I've never been alone since I became a Christian last year. So haven't been. Well, there's days where I'm alone, and I'm sure you know which days. Like you can see it, but I always come back because we are of the flesh. We slip a lot. Yeah, I mean, how many times do you guys fall off the God's horse, God's white horse. I fall off God's white horse and fall on some fucking Latino white, 3 times a day, no cap. That's low. What the? There's way higher than that. Yeah, mindfulness is a good way to put it. And I use symbols when I meditate. So, symbols that mean a lot to me. Usually, it's not symbols that I'll create. It's like, there's always a symbol that'll remind you of your dad. So, it'll trigger memories for me, and then I pray for my family. And I'm sure, what reminds everyone? What's a symbol that's a dad symbol? Right? Probably a hot dog. Our parents don't really eat that, but they'll always bring you a hot dog from Costco. So if I get that kind of triggered thought, I'll have a quick prayer. And yeah. And the prayer is more like a flex of I stopped thinking about Twitter and superficial to go back to family. And it can't be dark. I used to have dark prayers about keep my family safe. Dude, it's not a drama, bro. That's ritualistic prayer. That's not good. That's drama that you don't want. It's not that it's invoking anything. It's just there's nothing God ever does that's bad. Everything is your warped perception. Because listen, everything coming down from God is good. And when something goes wrong in your life, you ruin your relationship with God trying to change His will. But the truth is, it was going great for you before that. So you fell off the beat. You fell off the path. And another thing is if you've ever had those dreams where you wake up and that nightmare's over, yeah, one day you're going to wake up and all your suffering it's over. You're right. I don't know if I should share this. Yeah, people who have had a psychedelic trance, I've never done psychedelics, but I'm talking about in other ways. If you've ever bathed in the solar splendor of God, if you've seen it, as much as it fades and you forget, you always feel wow, the ending's good. If you've ever had that. So there's some people who are 30 who, I don't know, I'm talking about the spiritual guys. Religious guys never really feel that. But I'm talking about the guys who took it far, right?
I am Ian Price donated $5.
I'm talking about visually seeing it.
Margarita
If you've ever triggered that part of your brain.
Zherka, when a
It's
parent loses
intense.
a child and blames God, what's the right way to give advice?
I would never give someone advice that's going through that. They need understanding, right? They don't need advice. They need care. They don't need advice. They need someone there. They don't need advice. That's a very MTV way to look at things. But the trials and tribulations people go through, I don't want to make it small, but everyone loses their family one day. And the pain's going to be the exact same for everyone. So, if we're all on the same train, all you got to do is say, what does my family want me to do? And I'll tell you this, bro. Most people who lose a family member never carry out what their family wanted for them. They just forget. And it's horrific. And the fulfilled people actually complete their family's wishes, right? Or this is the worst part, is if you don't know what they wanted for you. But maybe you guys weren't close. And yeah, bro, growing up, You'll have a watch that you hate, that one day you will stab someone if they try and take it from you because your dad gave it to you when you guys were like, when you were a kid. That's like a part of carrying out their energy. You know, their energy has to live through you or else you die, right? Like how that energy brought you here to life and you're telling me you can go on without it? Yeah. I think the best thing my dad ever gave to me was unlimited confidence. Yeah. Well, he still does it. Like, we still... If you guys knew how close I am with my dad, you guys would be like, yo, that's a little too close, bro. Like, you know what I mean? We're like... Like, Mike would look like a stranger if you saw me with my dad. Mike would look like a stranger to me. Like, that's way close. And Mike would say the same thing about... He was super close with his dad. Like... But Mike's a soldier, man. You know, when his father passed, he's like, got his life going. Popped off, did everything. And then, you know, it unravels like this, but he don't stop. There's so many people who freeze after something like that. This guy's never frozen, bro. He just keeps going. Yeah. Yeah, no, as much as I would love religion for you guys, it's not really the black belt of spirituality. You know, spirituality is you alone. Like, the church ain't gonna do much for you, bro. The religion is just the white belt. You gotta get into it, man. Then it's about you.
Every time I watch these streams I feel like I have the IQ of a dog. No meat riding. I've never heard more wisdom from any mainstream speaker. How do you get into a flow state like this and clear brain fog?
Read books. When you're reading books, you're not downloading the information. You're unlearning what you've already been taught. That's where you sound... That's when you start saying profound shit. It's like, you'll never see a clip of me where I sound like a TikTok advice channel. Because it's like from the heart. See, now it sounds like TikTok. I'm talking from the heart, bro. I ruined it right there. My first gay clip. But you know what I'm saying, right? Like, you know your ancestors and everything in your unconscious and collective unconscious. You know that everyone has... Any human can tap into genius for 2 weeks, a month. Some people can yank it. Tesla yanked it to, was it 80% of his life since 11 years old or some shit? Yeah, you have it in you. But why ancient Egyptians and all these ancient cultures the state would mandate thought in the correct way? Meditation and all that thought loops, because the elites fucked you up, bro. 99% of your thoughts are not yours because you learned it from social media. And your inner thoughts are genius. Like literal ancestral DNA type shit. But they're clouded by that phone of yours, which is... It's like scrying. Was this scrying? Scrying? It's a black mirror. Your phone. It's a crystal ball, but it's a mirror. And it's going to send you into delusions. And... you know, I know this hurts my paycheck severely, but even bigger than going to God, watch me get a bunch of hate for saying this. Get off social media. That's more important than... There's so many guys who are scrolling through a nude feed while they have God in their heart. And, dude, I'm telling you, you're not winning that fight ever. You're never going to win that fight. Like, because here's why you can't get off social media is then you don't have a social life. But a normal person gets off social media and goes to his friend group. So that's the tricky part. Or if you get paid off social media, right? That's even trickier. But, yeah. I think step one, you should just look in your history and see how much like everyone who's ever hired me, the part where they want to cry is not me saying anything mystical. It's when we're just unsubscribing from every single channel and they look in my eyes and they go, how come you're not looking at which channels, John? Like, you're not looking to see what kind of content. What if it's good Christian content? I go, no, unsubscribe from all of it because it's not serving you right now. So that means it's not working. Just go to 0. And then they go, okay, what should I subscribe to? I go, unsubscribe from me too. And they go, what? I'm like, yeah, you came to me because it's not working for you. And they're like, okay, how do I watch it? Well, if you need to watch me, you can always click on my channel, but you're not getting notified by me. You're not watching all my shit. You have a lot of time on your hands now. You know, you're at 0. So as soon as their social media status is at 0 clickbait content, so they just get a normal feed on YouTube algorithm that they don't with. That's the healthy part. And then we 0 their thoughts. So we train you to go, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. And you're always going to 0, right, for all your thinking process. And then if it's what you want to do, your dreams, you stay on that thought. And you keep building that. You get tired, go eat a meal. Get distracted, nope, I don't need that. And then don't go back to working on your dreams. Just rest. And then go back to your dreams. But you never actually go back to... I don't know why people are so afraid to be addicts about drugs. You should be afraid of social media addiction. That's... like, who are you if you unsubscribe from everything? You're nobody. So that means you're the fakest person on earth because you have a sense of persona identity from the streamers that you're laughing with. No, the streamer's making a joke. You're not individuating at all. I am, but you're not. Like I'm going up Jacob's ladder and you're watching me go up the ladder. Isn't this a one-sided transaction, bro? You know? So, and people are like, I swear to God, my whole life, every 2-3 weeks, I unsubscribe from every single channel that helped me, and I get new channels. Why? Because those were my February channels. Now it's March. And if I didn't soak up the info, then I fucked up. You know, I can't go back. It's over.
Rotnaquid donated $5. Yo, you brought me back to God. Jesus is king. I've been seeing 28 every day and the time multiple times. Does that mean anything?
It means you crave wealth. Well, I'm not going to tell you. The meaning comes from you. It doesn't come from me. Right? Like 28 to a wealthy person means something else to them. You know? And you shouldn't look for signs. That's like very stupid. It's not black magic. It's just stupid and low IQ. Synchronicity is a feeling. It's sensation. It's intuitive. It'll hit you. So if you're seeing 28 everywhere, what does that mean? Clearly it means nothing because you're asking what does it mean? When you get hit by something that's meaningful, you feel it. So you go, Zherka, 28, I saw it and I felt this and it reminded me of this. Yeah, that's the meaning. I don't know what 28 means for you. Is reality shifting real? There's nothing else. There's nothing else that I know to be real except that. That when your consciousness expands even slightly, that Ferrari is just next to you. It's your friends though, but you have better friends. And then your consciousness expands one more time, and now it's your Ferrari. And it's weird, bro. It's...
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Yeah.
Bird Rodeo donated $5.
How are we doing?
What's your favorite method to reprogramming your subconscious? I don't really listen to music. Audiobooks, but what else is best?
I like to do imposter syndrome. So when I had 1 year of imposter syndrome and I got really dark, I got really toxic and I went back to some stupid shit. But imposter syndrome is the most healthy thing you can go through. Like Zherka loves rap music but only listens to Beethoven and feels like an imposter all day. Yeah, but this Zherka's making more than every kick streamer and he streams once every 2 weeks. Like kick streamers on my level, I'm saying, you know? And I don't know how streamers have the same paycheck year after year. I haven't had 1 year where my paycheck doesn't triple ever. And if it does, I'll lose my fucking mind. Not anymore now, because now I know that there's plateaus that you have to be passive on, not active. If you're active on plateaus, you lose your mind a bit. And it's greedy too, right? You don't want to deal with avarice as you're going up, because that never ends. That's like lust. You know, you don't want to deal with lust because it never. Mike will pipe 1,000. Is he satisfied? Is he? No. His thirst is actually growing more. The desire doesn't stop inflating just because you nutted. Okay? That hole needs to be filled with something. That's why there's no better feeling than your career is saving souls. So I found God because of you. Well, I'm getting rich because you're saying that, bro. Thank you. But I'm also doing one thing correct. Thank God. You know what I mean? That's balancing. That's so healthy for me. I can't imagine having a career like the rest of the world where they go to bed and they don't have one email like that. They just go to bed like, oh, I sold a car. Like, well then, no, don't do that. But you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Also, it gives me room to be stupid. I don't beat myself up when I'm stupid because I go, at least I'm saving souls. Like when the chat hasn't saved one soul, I probably saved 100,000 plus souls in 1 month. You know how hard that is to do?
Adamo3 donated $5.
Holy Spirit,
You remind me of a mix between Hunter S. Thompson and Jordan Peterson. What is your opinion on those two?
I don't know Hunter too well, but as much as I shit on Zionists, Jordan Peterson's so healthy for your psyche, man. I don't like to say the individualistic thinking is everything, because that's a little Andrew Tate and hustler culture, and it's a little but you compare someone like Tate to Peterson, and bro, why are we pretending Peterson didn't expand all of our consciousness together? Like when he came out, it was like, you know, he's great. I love Peterson. I don't like the book that much. The Sit Up Straight book.
Jesus is Lord donated $5. It seems I can only remember the end of my dream. Since you're interested in dreaming, do you like the movie Inception? Tips to start dreaming more. It seems I only can dream like once a week.
The number one thing you can do for that is, what is your routine before bed? If you're not ridding yourself of anxiety before bed through a system, have you ever slept flexed? Like half your body's tense? That's not sleep, dude. You're hurting your money doing that. I'm telling you, I don't care if it takes you 10 minutes or 2 hours, you need your brain at zero when you're going to bed. And that means one look at your Twitter before bed, even on low brightness, will spike it to 1,000. And it'll take you another hour to take it to 0. So this is the most frustrating thing if you're not doing it correct. So, yeah, sleeping tense means you're on your phone before bed. And here's your best sleep you've ever had. You went to a lake house with your family. Everyone had fun. They were playing in the water. You got tired in the water. You guys go back, have some marshmallows, and you touch your bed and you go to bed. You don't look at your phone. That kind of vacation sleep, that's how your whole life should be. And I spent 29 years of my life doing it wrong, so you're not behind. I think I just started doing this right last year. Well, not even, we'll look at last year. We'll say last few months, because last year I was doing it right half the week, which is so horrible. Do you ever do dopamine detoxing? Yeah, I mean, I haven't been to LA or Miami in months, and that's where like my life gets colorful,
donated
right?
$5. Please don't pretend the dating course will get you money for the next 20 years. Save whatever you get from it now, and play it safe for when you grow old. The more you pretend money will always come, the more you will f yourself up for.
What are you retarded? Money will always come. to people who know what they're doing, because money is just energy. That's all it is. If you know how to manipulate energy, you're golden, right? And how do you manipulate energy? Don't do it. Start with manipulating yourself. That's an energy source. And then you're a magnet. Dude, money is valves. You turn a couple of valves and it starts flowing. Then you go back to your old habits and it stops. Then you turn them back on and they're flowing. And a smart man just turns on the valves and keeps them open, and they all doing something, and he just stays in his higher self and doesn't go back to being an idiot. That's it, right? But yeah, money is super healthy. If you're not making money in life, you're with the devil, 100%. Okay? Like when the Bible says you have to sweat from the brow, who the doesn't get paid from sweating from the brow? What?
The Eagle donated $5. Before I go to sleep, I sleep in the state I desire to be in, and doze off into that feeling, and I make sure to wake up in that state.
Dude, if you're waking up on edge, you're doing everything wrong. It's very simple. Okay? I'm not saying getting out of bed is easy. You know? Mornings suck for everyone, for most people. Like, who hates the morning time? It takes like an hour to roll out of bed and But the point is, you get it done. Because there's guys who stay in the bed till they're sweaty. If you're staying in bed till you're sweaty, you just can't get up, you're like stone, that's severe depression. That's...
Let's go, pal. I'm
Yeah.
making a withdrawal here.
Willie Bouncebin donated $5. Tips for jawline maxing.
Someone in chat said it recently about, like, because I don't give fake advice. Like, I don't know what the mewing shit is and stuff. Like, I don't even buy into it that much. So I don't really answer questions like that. But someone in chat said, the Zoomers don't eat hard foods. And I'm like, oh my God. That is so true. You know what I mean? Like, I can't think of cheese. I think of cheeser drinking yop. Or you guys don't know what that is. Like, they like their yogurts, and I like the yogurt too, but you know how much red meat I've had in my life? Like, I've never had a week without like 4 steaks, which is not good. It actually ages you if you look into it. But we're talking about jaw. I've had a lot of hard things in my... What the f*** are we talking about? What is your take on low vibrations or high vibrations? It's always balancing them. So people with low vibes need to go high, not high. And people with high vibrations, you gotta be like me. Like, I have very high energy, and then if I balance it out and talk to make a few business calls with my team, everything goes up. Oh, but if I stay high, high vibration, I'll do it myself, and that's working too many hours. Like, no, if you're working a shit ton of hours and you're making a shit ton of money, you're killing creativity. And creativity is like, you make one good album, that's $10 million. Like, there's work and projects in between work. That's how life goes, right? So for like a book, Zherka does these streams, the good stuff I say gets clipped up, it gets stored in a file that gets put into a book in bullet form with the real thought that I'm trying to express. And that's how the book is made, right? And then I make up 20 mil off that book.
DDG_representative donated $5. As a Destiny fan who've been watching you since 2018, I'm proud of the numerology grift for easy money. I remember when you told Sneeko you only do it cause it makes you a lot of money.
True.
Top G.
True. But that's not where most of my money comes from. It's from manipulation and dating. Numerology is just, like most people who sign up $500 for a call with me, they go, okay, thank you for the hidden numbers. That's cool. I just want the law of attraction, but paint it for me. Don't give me no bullet form, this is what you do. Paint it for me. And so then I'll begin with the highest level manifestation, you know that word, the gay word. The highest level law of attraction is a poet. Because if you guys say, I have a Ferrari, that didn't bring a picture to anyone's head. But if you say there's honeydew dripping off the V8 of my brand new Ferrari, now that image in your head that went from shadow to form, that is how you manifest. That's why these poets would be like Shakespeare level famous, because everyone knows what they're doing with that kind of a mind. That's why poets, they say, are the closest to understanding God, because they can literally do God, the imagination God gave them, justice. And remember, Floyd Mayweather doesn't believe in God and stuff, but he holds on to the imagination that he's number one. And God rewards him and says, hey, if that vision's that clear to you, you deserve it. That's how it works. Like, you don't have to be with God to get blessings from God. It's just this 100% certain way is. Your actions can be towards, let's say you want to take care of your family and stuff. You think God's not going to notice that in Floyd? No, he's going to notice that in Floyd. Like, what do you think? It's just about, what is this Protestant preaching, bro? You think it's just you saying it? Destiny's opposite. Destiny's ruled by a thing that rules over me like for a month of the summertime. Like I pipe some bitches and I do what Destiny does. But he's ruled by it year round. Like, if Destiny doesn't have the idea of piping a chick in his head, he doesn't do a 12-hour stream. He's perfect at sexually transmuting energy. Because he just does the treat. If I do a 12-hour stream, I can go to her house, just finish it, stay on top, stay on. That's exactly how nerds should go. Like, if you're more nerdy about it.
Rotten Aquid donated $5.
Yeah.
Do all dreams have a deeper meaning, and how do you go about interpreting them? I had a dream where I shot an old friend after he shot at me first, but I still called an ambulance for him. Also, any book suggestions, and how do I book a numerologist?
Yeah, you didn't shoot your friend, you shot yourself. Because in most of the characters in your dreams are going to be you fighting you. So, you should look into that. But it's not the meaning you want. You want dream amplification. So, what we do is, you tell me everything you saw in the dream, and we amplify it. Because you have to get all the pieces, and the image starts coming back to you. You just want to amplify the dream. You don't want to actually know the meaning. Like, well, you want to, but you're not going to actually have the meaning. You just want the amplification. That's the symbols. That's all you need. Symbols is how you can go into that world of forms in your head, that imaginative kind of, that I'll call it it's ritualistic because it's play, right? What you play with happens. What you will does not happen without play, Like, I play with my money and it comes into spades. It comes in spades, or I can do a 20-hour stream and it can come to me it has a bottleneck. It has there's a restriction there, busting my ass type shit, right? So now I choose, like, okay, I can do 4 hours of work, 2-hour break, and the break is play. I'm playing with imagination. And you should see my team, Dead Hex and Diminish. All I do is predict the jumps. I'm like, we're going to go up 2K this week. Then we're going to go up 10K next week. And then all my predictions go correct because I know how much time it takes. Well, I don't know. I'm guessing.
Donated $5. This nigga really thinks the plane is gonna blow up on the way to Miami because of the gas dragon your enemy.
No, Eclipse. Eclipse is why I think it. I watched a Boeing video and now I'm terrified. The door came off and I'm terrified. Someone opened the fucking door.
$5. How do you check your star chart, planet alignment during your birth date? Is there a particular website? Also, could you give a brief explanation on each of the planets and their meanings if they are present during your birth?
There's only 3 things you check for, and 99%, I'm not even being sales guy right now, bro. 99% of astrology on YouTube, I swear they talk about reach. Just get into Sidereal Vedic. There's the only guys that can give you at least 5% of what you need to know. Everything else it's off, and it's not even geocentric, so they're really off. And number 2, the planets are different. Like, an idealistic version of myself would be like a Kim Kardashian first house Neptune. So I have that. But for me, it runs delusion too, because it rules the imagination and the unconscious, and it's spiritual as That's why when I talk about God, everyone comes here. But if another streamer talks about God, it's kind of like they're talking about God with Mercury in the first house. It's like very logical and thinking and it's stupid, right? But yeah, there's only 3 things you check for, and the things that are conjunct or opposite. And like, I only look for the big stuff. A good one would be like Connor's got a Jupiter in his identity house. That's money. Jupiter brings you money.
My ex broke up with me 5 months ago, and I can't escape her out of my mind. I want to forget her ass. Sometimes I even have dreams of her. I distract myself by doing good habits, gym, my purpose at...
Yeah, you're never going to get her back because you want her back. But your want is building the world that you don't have. We are bored. I'll tell you this, dude. Only women get bored. How can you be bored in God's world? You're bored. So turn the channel off, bro. This is like the self-help network. One in the chat if I should never stop helping my chatters, because dude, there's very few people living out their dream life. You know, like a Hollywood celebrity can't say what they want. That's not the dream life that they want. You know, I'm getting both worlds. Celebrity status, saying what the I want, you know? And ban that guy, bro. Just ban him. You're getting negative, bro. Easy, my king. You gotta go.
Thijachi donated $5. I don't want her back. My life was good before I met her.
Cope.
I just want to be back to where I was. High vibrations. I was a magnet and attracting all the good in my life.
Chat, does he want her back? You wouldn't bring her up to me if you didn't want her back. And dude, step 1 of wanting someone back in your life is you're putting out in the quantum field that you don't have her, which means the quantum field is going to change the matrix so you can't have her. That's so dangerous what you're doing, bro. Like, change your thinking, change your language, right? You already have her, she doesn't have you. That's what's happening here. Jesus. And bro, honestly, I don't have sympathy. If you don't have abundance of girls texting you, you're a faggot. You set up your life wrong, right? Like, no girl can give me stress. Like, John, I'm just gonna leave you. And I go, don't leave me, because then I'll start smashing every bitch in my phone. And they go, what? I go, yeah, like, keep me normal. And they go, why? And I go, I get lonely. And they go, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, I'm very lonely. And they go, okay, maybe we can work on our problems, Sean. I go, thank you. Don't want to be back to whores. I like having one girl to, be around. But now think of it like this. If I didn't have bitches, she would literally just leave. She'd be like, oh, I'm not going to stick around with this guy. Like, what the fuck? So, give me your number 1 advice on losing weight. Practical stuff would be fast until late at night, so you're not spiking your insulin and being hungry, and the hungers go away very quickly. Within a few days, you'll be used to fasting. And then step 2, if you eat 300 grams of protein as your first meal versus 300 grams of carbs, which is cereal, so steak or cereal, you can finish that cereal in 20 seconds, and that steak's going to take you a while. So why don't you start with that steak and have a protein shake before every meal, because your stomach will turn into concrete. You can't have 3 scoops of protein before every meal and actually finish the McDonald's. It's really hard. You'll be like, ugh. So fill up your stomach with that high percentage of 1 gram per pound body weight protein, and then also add maybe a peel of an apple. So that's high fibrous. So high protein, high fiber, activity, and you're on your way with fasting.
Jesus donated $5. Bro, I am constantly craving and I can't help it. I've spent $700 this week on 5 Guys already. Please help.
You should probably talk to your doctor, because these people who have binge eating disorders, you don't have a binge eating disorder. For example, there's something that there's a trauma in your life that's making you do this kind of neurotic, impulsive behavior. And for example, if you stop doing the Cheetos, you'd replace that dopamine hit with Coke. So a Coke addict is the same as an obese person, and an obese person is the same as a Coke addict. It's just you want more and more and more. And therapy is way more effective than trying fad diets. But also, it's like when you appeal to your higher self, you're gonna disassociate the taste of food with something good. You're gonna associate it with being a fat slob. And that higher self, you can do anything. That's Goggins, bro. But you gotta unpack some of your shit, man.
Bro, do I go to the gym at night then if I want to fast? I'm trying to be more outlaw. Should I do boxing?
Well, didn't you say you want to lose weight? No, go to the gym fasted while your hormone profile is higher. And the whole point of fasting is that if your eating window is you can only eat for 4 hours a day, that cuts a lot of calories weekly. So your net calories weekly is like, for skinny guys will be like, I eat all the time, but they're just eating a lot on Monday and Tuesday, and then they don't eat for the rest of the week. Weekly, that's what matters. So if you're calorie shaving, fasting is a good way to 1 hour window would be great. Yeah, I like one meal, but I think you should start with like a more realistic window because another thing is you need a career and social life. Because have you noticed a lot of you guys that I talk to tell me when you guys were social before COVID, you weren't eating that much? Like, if you have a career and people to talk to, you forget about food. They're filling your dopamine in other ways. You know what I mean? So it's like your loss of self is the first thing you should address, like who you were. Or you could do what Derek from More Plates, More Dates does, right? What does he recommend for you binge eaters? I forgot what it's called, but he has a ton of clients in the comments who say he's really good at that. Derek's really good.
Jachi donated $5.
But I don't want to do fitness.
Thank you, my nigga.
Thank you.
That's actually the best advice. I didn't even think about what I was doing to the quantum field by my thinking. In all aspects of life.
The way he says it. Yeah. Yeah, if you're ever beating yourself down, it's why you're a loser. Like, look at immigrants who make it in the West when they come to America. They have I am already a genius. I am a millionaire. I just don't have the money yet. I am. Right? And you look at immigrants who don't make it in life. I just don't have. I got another parking ticket. I got language thinking. Yeah.
Zillow donated $5. You're right. When I was playing football for high school and was going to parties and hanging out with friends, I completely forgot about food and was actually in shape.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially women. Like, if you're around chicks, your dopamine goes, damn, I kind of want her to pet me. But if you're around the, like, cheeseburgers, you go, that burger better pet me, you know? Like, for example, never work out again. I have a client who can never work out again, and I can get him lean, right? If I focus just on his mindset, the diet will get him there, you know? Like, it's not, that answer of go to the gym is not real. Don't go to the gym. Don't fix your diet. Don't do anything till you fix your mind. Once you're appealing to your higher self, the food choices become a lot easier, and the training becomes a lot more fun. And this is vision work. You have to, if you're not seeing a vision, the molding isn't going to happen. You're not going to have that kick in your mind that goes, actually, go leaner, go leaner. And the guys who are really good with their minds, they get six packs and they go, I need 15 more pounds to lose. That's a solid mind. That mind is turning into stone at that point. And then for them, I'd usually look at their money. I'll be like, actually, you're losing, like, monthly, you're making less because of this six-pack you're obsessing over. So that means you're not going to hold that six-pack. Because if you're losing one way, it's going to bounce. You got to find the equal.
You should make a guide to manifesting. What type of stuff do you do to manifest? Believing you deserve it. Writing it down. What else?
Yeah. Here's some basics from my clients, but thinking, intuition, feeling, and sensation. These are the elements of earth, air, fire, and water. Not in that order, though. I'm not going to tell you. This is your first, the first symbols you play with in your mind, right? So with the zodiac, there's different signs that, well, you probably know. Like, for example, I genuinely think you guys are all the thinking type. Most of you guys are the thinking type, and the guys who have channels, you guys are probably the feeling types. You know, like you have all of them, but most of the chat overthinks. Am I crazy? That's why they're chatters, and that's like the number one issue. So if your mind is overthinking a lot, it's avoiding play. And that's a big no-no. Your mind has to go to play. While it can't be played like you're playing, what's that called? Roadblocks or whatever you guys do. Play means play with, your imagination. Like you gotta see what you're trying to build. So that's manifestation is just play. That's why the Queen and King of England hold the scepter and do that ritual, is they're doing it on a higher plane. Like it's like a ceremonial magic what they're doing, but it's a magnet towards what they're trying to do. And that's also why in the Bible it says the heavens like the kingdom for the child brain, like the play brain. I can do anything. And the Bible says you want it, it's yours. Believe you already have it. So that's step one, right? And that's also why God introduces himself as I am, as in do it yourself. And he's gonna it's like a gas station. Like he's going to send you the fuel and you're going to do the rest. But all good is done through God, right? All bad in your life is you perverting the good. So yeah, basically we go over intellect, feeling, amplification, and motion of thought. You want to molecularly change your thought from thinking to feeling, or feeling to thinking is the more dangerous one. But this is how you play with the idea of, oh, I am successful. And as soon as you see the vision in your head and hold on to it, you'll know the one that's real, because you'll actually hear your head say, I am successful. And then boom, your journey is started. Your habits are going to change over time. And usually within less than 7 days, you're going to let go of it and take a break. And now you got to start from beginning. So you've lost, because people are like, I think about manifesting all the time. Yeah, but that's not play. Your imagination is not thinking, it's play. That's how it creates. Like your imagination played into your divorce, right? When you picked up a girl, you were playful with her. That's how you magnetically got her. It's not you didn't think so hard. No, thinking is like your a little tool, right? And then the tool starts owning you when you're overthinking. We go over that. We go over faith, and then the most important one is second nature. You do something 28 days, it cracks into second nature. That's subconscious. So if you could be positive for 28 days straight, which is a lot harder than it looks, bro. This is a whole moon, bro. But if you can do that, everything you're doing becomes second nature. And then it gets amplified the next month. Yeah, and then you'll hit me up. Zherka, I up for 3 days. I was negative. Well, you lost. It's over. Don't come to me anymore. You lost. I don't even want to help you anymore. If you can't do 28 days, why the would I restart with your ass? I know so many guys who went through so much shit, and they did 28 days straight and had good results. You lost. Like if you watch all my streams in 2024, it's like best year ever. It's all the same energies. This guy. Right? Because this is the winning energy. But I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do get like the tail starts to wag and I go, I want to go faster. And no. Faster is middle path always. Right? Yeah.
I like reading Neville Goddard's work. He really brought me closer to the Bible by incorporating scriptures into his work about manifestation.
Yeah.
My favorite book is Out of This World. Mark 11:24 ask and believe it's...
I worry about that, because everyone who gets into Goddard's work, I've noticed that they fail miserably, because then they're so hooked they're so hooked on his work that they go to other practices. And dude, 99% of the manifestation market is like single moms selling you books on Amazon. They're raping you. So that's why I say Goddard and Carl Jung is the best way to deal with psychic processes. You know, these are the guys, because Jung's going to tell you the issues, how to spot for them, and Goddard's going to tell you the ideal higher self. So this is a good. Well, Jung's a little complicated for you guys because if you don't understand all the terms, it can get very weird. So you should understand self, unconscious, anima, shadow, everything, right? Zherka would be blue pill without his dad in life. Yeah, I actually think that. Yeah, I feel like people without dads are always like. Have you noticed that? Like people who grew up without dads are always.
Rotten Equate donated $5. How the you retain so much of what you read? Is it the drawing? I've been highlighting what I read, so I'm consciously reading. Is that a good tactic?
No, I do it in a hypnagogic state. So I do it in between consciousness and unconsciousness. So I play with thoughts. I don't read when I'm like, I'll read with a coffee, but if I'm not learning, I stop. I don't take a break. I leave it alone until it goes back to play. But most of my learning is done in between wakefulness and sleep, like the Tesla method. And I have a method for that that's really detailed for my guys. And yeah, I can't say that word. But yeah, I used to do it. I had no idea how much I used to do it when I was bouncing. But all random topics, kind of random. Should have been one topic.
Donated $5.
You can't fully grow from a broken starting point. There is no health. Bro, every human is broken, bro. Like, there's no healthy starting point. Like, check this out. This is the white pill. This is going to motivate the shit out of you. If you've been a loser for 30 years of your life, you have so much unconscious packing you can do that will leapfrog everyone else. You can tenfold surpass people because there's so much psychic content you haven't released. Plus, it's charged over that many years of you being a loser. So that's why if you look at most inventors and geniuses, 55 years old, then they make $1 billion, right? You look at most geniuses in high school, they're nobodies today. So, yeah, if you're a loser for 40 years of your life, hit me up. Because you've got, I want to take percentage off you type shit. Yeah, it's just those habits are strong to break. If you've been a loser for 40 years, you're probably really stuck in your ways type. How do I improve focus when studying? Just study without caffeine as long as you can for as many hours, and then incorporate coffee. I don't ever, well, I always have a coffee when I'm studying, so no, don't do that. Stretch it. Stretch your regular psychic ability, right? Oh, I can do this. I'm awake. I can do this. I'm learning. Stretch that. It's kind of also with feeling good. If you feel good, don't take coffee. Don't have a cigarette. Don't have nothing. Stretch the feel good as long as you can, right? So if your buddy offers you a drink but you feel really good, no. Hey, we'll have shots, but not right now. In 15 minutes. Stretch it. 15 more. 2 hours pass, and then you only have one drink at night. But yeah, because a lot of times you're in a good mood and one coffee spikes your anxiety, or alcohol ruins you, and it's like, dude, you have to always, every second, be checking the moment. Be like, am I good? Oh shit, I am good. Let's not get off that vibration, because I could play a rap song and your goodness can shift. I could play Beethoven, your goodness could last. But the whole point is holding the goodness. Like, I won't even play Beethoven if I feel good. When I get a little anxious and shit, I haven't done enough today, then I'll let's get the harmonics against the folk. Let's get some Beethoven going in this house. And it really works. Really fucking works, yeah. But the whole thing is coaching yourself through your higher self. He's chilling with God, bro. He's not even real. He's just smiling and waiting for you to fulfill his mold. So that guy should be checking in on you, and you know.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal.
Yeah.
Giordani donated $5. John,
evil.
There's a video of Trump and his wife looking at the eclipse. Wouldn't his hermetic mage have told him not to look at it?
Dude, we're in such a material world that the last people who will listen to advice are the egos like Trump, right? I know Trump had a Kabbalah teacher, so I know. But Trump's the kind of guy that'll stare in an eclipse and say, I have perfect karma, and I'm going to make a wish on this motherfucker. You know? Or if you had sex during the eclipse, you're in for some weird with that girl. I guarantee you. Yeah. Because that's, sex is spiritually, that's who you're married to in the spiritual plane. If you're... Fresh didn't do that. How do you know that? Do you believe in what Rudolf Steiner is talking about? Yeah, a lot of things. I had my mentor started me with Steiner, and it was too hard. But now it's starting to look a lot. Now I'm starting to connect dots. So a lot of it, yeah, he's spot on. But I've never read an author and said I believe the whole thing, unless it's the Bible. But I'm not going to lie to you. I genuinely believe most of the Bible is under the Vatican. Like, I feel like we have some political versions of the Bible, and you know, I feel like obviously we have the meat and potatoes, which is good. You can't stop that. But yeah, monkey, no, not tonight, guys. I mean, like, I shouldn't be doing it before bed anyway, because I'm very toxic on that shit. I have some. It takes me a while to get up. Bro, you only have this much emotional energy in a day if you're a businessman. You could spend that rapping a song in your car. And you got to guard that energy, bro. This year, next year, and every year after that, you guys got to win in life a percentage of my wins, and you'll be golden. Right? Because women hate you, and you suck, and you make no money. And me saying that to you isn't making you guard yourself. That's horrible. Right? Like, you guys immediately go, no, you, Zherka. You're supposed to say, nah. You're not supposed to actually fight me. So you're never going to win that. You're my chatter. Now, being born 21st or 23rd or 22nd, they're all charged, bro. Those are good numbers. Those are good numbers for the stuff you guys are into. You guys are into what I'm into. Yeah. Yeah. I'll always maintain 22 is the strongest number, bro. Because 22 is all in gematria. If you look at the Jewish gematria, 2 is 2. If you're seeing 2s, that's bringing you the diversity, balance, and the scales of winning and losing. So that's because 3-3 is more just winning. You know, you never see 33s ever like lose really, except that young Pharaoh guy. He's off his rocker, but he's on drugs, I think. There's people who are on drugs, and it's like, yeah, it's train wrecks doing Adderall. And then there's people like young Pharaoh on drugs, and it's like, bro, get off them, bro. Is having 2 3s anything near 33? No, but Rocky, was it ASAP Rocky has 2 3s. So he's really can talk. That's really creative energy, bro. And I'll say this, bro. 3s sell better than 33s. 33s just get more influence. So, like, they have more potential. But 3s definitely talk their ass off. 33s don't. Some 33s don't sound... they sound intelligent, but... Like, Gary's 33 looks good on him because of the 7. The 7, like, he unpacks... The way Gary does a little 10-second TikTok short is actually very genius. Right? Like, keeps your attention. You know, Gary's like the only creator that I can actually turn on notifications and watch his shit. I'll be like, this is good. Like, entertaining. And you don't even have to buy into it. You could just, if I was like, I didn't even like this numerology stuff, I'd watch it because the way he packages it, right? He goes, you're a right to the camera. And then he adds what he's trying to do. Also, I like Gary's traps. You know, he put 2 sales traps you got to choose from, and you go, I'm not falling for you, Gary, and you choose his third option that's the most expensive. He's good at what he does, bro. Like, you can't beat Gary. If you want info, he's gonna get you, bro. Like, you know, he's good. Yeah, Gary's like sales genius. Very likable, too. He can surround himself with a bunch of people quickly. Like, that's hard for me. I was like, fucking leave me alone, guys. Zherka, will you become numb to the hunger of fasting? Yeah, within a couple of days. Bro, if you're in the military and you don't sleep for a week because you're just in basic military qualifications like BMQ, you adapt to that too. If they don't feed you, you adapt to that too. 100 push-ups, you adapt to that too. That's what God made you, so you can adapt to anything. So why is the diet stopping you? Well, it's not a diet. Fasting is way better than that, right? Plus, even if you're not dieting, fast so you guys stop your aging process for 80% of the day.
Sneeko looking out for Zherka. Yeah, man, I care about my circle. I want my whole team to win. But every time, Zherka's just like identical to Neon in that way. When a female gets around, they just start like snaking me for brownie points. But, you know, I would never do the same thing. I would never do the same thing. It's okay. Talk about the guy on fire. What did you think about that guy that lit himself on fire in front of the Trump courthouse? Oh, he can't hear me. Did you see that guy light himself on fire in front of the courthouse?
Yeah.
This is the new school. Stop giving these people attention that light themselves on fire. It's the same reason that school shootings happen every 3 months. It's because they go viral. Like people, it's actually insane that we're living amongst these people where people want to go viral so badly that will gladly shoot a church and light themselves on fire like this because they want to go. It doesn't. Their life doesn't matter. They have no sense of. They have no sense of of the future, of repercussions of their actions. They will literally light themselves on fire for a headline. Stop, like, the whole reason this happened, Chad, is because you guys, and a lot of Muslims that are watching the stream right now, when the guy lit himself on fire for Palestine, you guys applauded it and called him a martyr. You called him a hero. You said, thank you to this person. You made his name ring through the streets. You guys are chanting his name at protests. If you're going to go yourself, they're going to make it to the bottom, the depths of hell. You don't want to give these people attention. They're not doing something that's good. And God is not going to be happy for these people. Suicide is one of the worst sins you could commit. It doesn't matter like that you attach it to a cause. If you're going to kill yourself for Trump, you're an idiot. Stop giving these people attention. He was based. Are you retarded? He lit himself on fire. Why? This guy's clearly mentally insane. Don't read his manifesto. Stop. You're freaking me out, bro. Suicide is the worst in Islam. It's shirk. What did you just do when you turned your camera off?
I got some water. What? I don't get it. Oh, is this like a drug joke?
Yeah, it was like a coke joke. It's fine.
Can't you tell when someone's on drugs? Does this?
I can't really tell.
You can't tell when I'm on.
No, I really can't tell. I really don't know when you're on or off.
Yeah, it's only summer times.
But what are your thoughts on that Trump dude?
Yeah, I mean, I predicted this. It's gonna get worse and worse. Like, dude, close your eyes and think of Zoomers. I think most Zoomers are gonna kill themselves in the future. Really, I do. Because like these guys are watching us studs talk to like garbage women. These guys don't even get a chance to talk to the garbage. It's gonna get like all doors are gonna close for the Zoomers. You know, all the smart ones are gonna turn into success stories. But this is why when Sneeko says to his chat, he used to say this all the time. I used to love when he says this. He used to be like to his camera like this. Chat, this is why you guys got to get out of chat and start your own channels. And, you know, one dude out of like 1 million will hear that and actually start and change their life. And the rest are just going to keep watching, just consumer mode. But yeah, I think...
That's what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, why like I don't want to stream forever, because I noticed that I'm fostering a community that they like hearing the self-improvement. They like hearing the motivational speeches and all this stuff, and they want it. They like feeling inspired, but they don't do anything about it. Because I have an audience. I have a lot of smart people that watch it. I would say like 30%. A lot of people are successful doing things. And then like the people that are really active, all they do is like they're talking shit about Bradley Martin for no reason. They're like, they don't do anything. And then I get in a call. I go in the Discord VC once in a while, and they're like, Sneeko, can I have $50? Send me $50. Like, how is that? How are these people in my community begging like grown men, asking another grown man for $50 like a homeless person? It's just like it's a wake up call. Like, how are they on this side of the internet, banned off everywhere? We're on Rumble now, right? They've seen me get wiped out. They hear us talk about like Israel. They know we talk about the Zionist and control mechanisms. And then I'm trying to like send money to Clippers, and they don't even have crypto. They're like, oh, I have PayPal. How are you gonna have the #1 payment processor that gets shut down that's controlled by the same people that we complain about? You can't consume this content daily and not be doing anything about it. You're not improving your life by just watching this content. You're yourself. You have to actually be doing something too. And seeing that, well, you know, I also want to take responsibility and try to motivate and try to, you know, give people opportunities more too. Because it's really disappointing to see that.
I think you can tell who's a loser by, have you ever done one of those, put your name in and you get to win $1,000? Like these kind of events. I've never put my name in one, YouTube or anything, my whole life. And everyone in chat puts their name. Oh, I can win $1,000. Bro, winning $1,000 doesn't mean you have flow. It doesn't mean you have income. It doesn't mean your life is going up. There's no ascent there. It's just $1,000. And yeah, anytime you win money, like, oh, I won a raffle, I won a prize. This is like broke mentality, man.
Very. Like people spamming. I told a clipper in the Love Seat community I was going to send him like a couple $100 for going viral. And then you get other people spamming their crypto accounts, like basically like begging for money as if that's going to change anything. A couple $100 doesn't do anything at all. You need to like generate actual cash flow, something consistent. There's got to be something that you're producing. But a lot of people just like to hear this stuff. They just like being on this side of the internet. And what do you do for to those people that are not doing anything? Because you're saying that the majority of Zoomers are going to kill themselves. Obviously, that's not the case.
Well, no, there's going to be an inner death or an external death. Obviously, most of them are going to be inner deaths. And inner death is like you freeze up and 20 years passes by, you don't do shit. And that's really what I mean. It's going to be like I'll tell you this, man. I've never in my life, you ask your parents for advice and shit. If you ask your parents to give advice to the Zoomers, everyone's parents says the same thing. They go, we don't know what these babies who grew up with iPads, we don't know how to talk to them. They don't even know how to understand us. And bro, I really think 90% of Zoomers in chat, in any chat, are autistic. I think there's something, because there's no way that swipe left, swipe right, TikTok didn't make their brain to, like they can't hold on to a thought. They can't hold on to a business idea. They just don't got it. And no,
you're right. You're right.
I feel like a phony giving them hope. Because I go, yeah, that's like 20 years of programming.
No, I had that, and I like that. You always call me out for being a Zoomer because even at like the 4 or 5 years.
No, you're not. Bro, Sneeko, you're not a Zoomer because you actually do your own work. A Zoomer, but have you seen how many Zoomers a big streamer will have on, and they just never go anywhere with all that extra clout they were given?
Yeah, you're talking about like half of the people on Kick that they don't have any motive. I mean, it's because they're around a lazy environment and they're used to the handouts. I'm saying I had that autistic brain. I had the TikTok like.
When did you have welfare brain, Sneeko?
Not welfare brain, but I had like the attention span problem, and I had to untrain myself from autism. Where like I had to learn, and luckily it was in my teenage years and it was in middle school, but I had to learn like autistically how to kiss a girl. Like this is where you put your. It wasn't like a natural like my lips fell into the girl's face. It was like, okay, pull her hair back, like put your hand here, do like this. A lot of that information was not learned naturally. It was through like YouTube tutorials and like red pill books. Like I read books about game before I even like started to understand women. So it was like it wasn't natural. I had to unlearn a lot of that stuff before I learned how to do it because I grew up on the internet.
Yeah, but there's something about you that you also seek power. Like you walk in a room and you always want to feel like, yeah, I'm Sneeko. And Zoomer doesn't have that, bro. A lot of Zoomers are like, yeah, I'm Cheezer. I like Cheezer. He's cool and stuff, but he doesn't want to be Cheezer. Like they never want to go independent. And I'm like, yeah, that's Zoomer brain. You can't teach that.
I'm pretty sure that guy hates you. You're saying you love him.
Really?
I think he's cool.
Yeah. Well, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, I watch their stuff and like they don't go live for a couple days, and you see like the way that they treat themselves. They're like punching themselves in the head, and they kind of they're like a slave to the chat. They don't have some sort of they don't value independence whatsoever.
Yeah, I heard that some of them can't talk to you, or like a lot of YouTubers are like that. They don't talk to. If the top dog's not talking to Sneeko, no one else is allowed to talk to him. I'm like, wow, bro, this is like very strange, very strange.
What did you think about About Patrick Bet-David. Did you see that clip?
Oh, the Zionist clip?
Yeah. I want to, before we talk about that,
Listen, I met Pat. I like Pat. They were good to me on Saucecast. But, someone said it great. I think it was Gentile News Network, the Groiper. I love that guy on Twitter. He said, it seems like there's a litmus test. And it's the JQ.
It is.
To see if you're real.
It's people saying that they're Israel first. And I'm going to keep talking about, like, I have no beef with Strickland, but Strickland is the perfect example of like the white American who says, "Oh, traditional values, America first," and then also
boomer brain.
Yeah, but it's boomer brain. Like he talks like a conservative boomer, but he's 30. It doesn't make sense.
Well, you can tell who's a piece of because before when people were like, "Oh, we're Zionists," I'd be like, "Well, do you know about the war?" And they'd kind of know. Now that the whole world sees all the babies and they still are Zionists, then you can. It's like, why just avoid these people, bro? This is very satanic. This is
it is a good litmus test, and we're pushing like it's good that we're censored, but we're still the ones leading the charge of truth. I'm gonna quickly play this clip. They're not gonna hear you. I'm gonna show them the Patrick Bet-David clip. Hold up.
Trying to work, supposed to be a grandmaster. Your number one move should be protect your border, not Ukraine. If you're saying let's worry about Ukraine, maybe it's number 9 on the list. It ain't number 1 above the border. That is the most ludicrous argument I would ever make.
Well, let me ask you this.
Take care of America first,
let me ask you this.
Then we take care of everybody else.
Why should America be supporting Israel then? That's thousands of miles away.
How much money are we giving to Israel?
Billions.
How much money are we giving Israel? I'm curious. Go ahead. I'm curious. Go ahead.
Oh,
are we sending troops over there? Are we sending missiles over there?
No,
how much money are we giving to Israel? Another dome we've given since 1945.
America
$10 billion we've given to them. $3 billion is towards the dome.
Yeah.
How much money are we giving them?
Billions of dollars.
Not comparable to what we've given to Ukraine in 12 months. 24 months? No way. Not even close.
Isn't the principle the same? You're doing it to help them defend themselves.
No, it's not. The part with Israel is slightly different because it's both strategic, because there's only one country in Israel that has historically always been pro-American and has been an ally. In the Middle East, and that's Israel. Iran's not been the case since the Shah, right? Saudi Arabia now with MBS, he's trying to work and make progress to the point where Ronaldo, your friend, feels safe going out there with his family to play soccer there. These are good things that MBS and Saudi Arabia is doing. He's kind of doing what the Shah was doing back in the 50s, 60s, 70s. I like what he's doing with Saudi Arabia. But Israel, to us, a part of it is also loyalty due to our faith, where we need that country, especially what America was founded on, Judeo-Christian. That's a little bit deeper than that. But with Ukraine, the guy's an opportunistic guy. Respect to him that's coming up to America, making everybody feel guilty and raising money. I salute him for being a great beggar and a great fundraiser. Yeah, so Patrick Bet-David, I'm not sure if he's an Islamophobe. That's what some people are saying. I don't know. It seems like he has weird ideas about Islam, but this is the litmus test, and his entire narrative is going to shift afterwards because he's talking about free speech, he's talking about censorship, he's talking about the truth and what we're supposed to get to. The guy he's a false America First supporter. He's not America First. Very clear. If he's going to be able to justify how we're sending $300 billion to Israel, but we shouldn't send money to Ukraine, you're a fraud. And I'm sorry to say it, Patrick Bet-David, like you were doing good things, you're having good conversations, but if you don't change your opinion about this, then people are going to start to see like, okay, where was your money coming from? People are going to start to question you more, and it's good that we're pressing you. It's good that we're pressing you on this because if you can't see through the veil and see the lie that people are pretending to care about this country, but not have an actual justification to why all of American politics are controlled by Zionists, then you're a fraud.
Right, and you got to really look at it just big picture. If the aid stops coming in, the babies stop dying. That's how quick it goes. So anyone who says, well, we got to send them money, they really have blood on their hands.
They do. I don't know what he did in his past. Some people said that he worked in life insurance. I'd like to hear him talk about it more. Maybe he was trying to justify it, but him bringing up Judeo-Christian values makes no sense because he's a Christian and he sees that like Zionists are spitting at the feet of Christians in Israel. Why would you think that Judeo-Christian values matter in America? They didn't write about Judeo-Christian values when the founding fathers were creating the laws and creating the Constitution. They never wrote about Judeo-Christian values. They just wrote about Christian values. When the president swears in, he doesn't put his hand on the Torah. The president has to put his hand on the Bible. On the money, it says, "In God we trust." They're not talking about anything. The country was built on Christian values. I'm a Muslim and I can admit that. But people are going to start to see through the veil.
Also, Patrick Bet-David you can see he kind of got caught off guard there, you know?
Do you think that, but he must have been expecting that question. It was something he must have thought about before.
Not from Piers.
Do you think that Piers is undercover? I watched what Piers is talking about, And I think sometimes that like actually Piers is on our side. That like Piers is just a groiper in England with mainstream. Because okay, think about it from Piers' perspective. Since October 7th, he platformed Muhammad Hijab and he destroyed the unholy schmoly. He did, even though like you disagree with Hijab. Hijab destroyed him. He platformed Andrew Tate.
Hijab destroys a lot of people. He can debate.
He can. Yeah. And then he let Andrew Tate on the platform, and he let Andrew Tate, for the first time, talk about Israel after a long time of not speaking about it. He let him speak up about it, and Andrew did not say that he condemned Hamas, like publicly on Piers Morgan's platform. Who else did he have on? There was another Muslim YouTuber he had on his platform who was really pro-Palestine. Even though he's pushing back, because that's the way we realize, and I think maybe he saw it from the side of the internet, he realized that in order to platform people that the mainstream narrative disagrees with, all you have to do is push back. That's why Destiny's allowed to have Nick on YouTube and not get strikes like we do. He's allowed to have Nick on YouTube because he's like, he's pushing back so they get to keep him on because the mainstream thinks that he's just debating against him. He's disagreeing, he's painting him in a bad light. But when you nod your head and you agree and you're like, oh, okay, Nick, you make some good points about how America shouldn't shield for Israel, then they wipe you out completely. So maybe Piers figured out the loophole and started platforming people who make sense in order to get them on the mainstream stage in front of a bunch of boomers, a bunch of people in England who are against Brexit.
But the problem is when Piers is like anti-Israel, he's coming at it from a pro-Palestine position. But if Piers ever had you or Nick on, he's gonna make you guys look like Hitler very fast. That's how I see Piers.
Yeah, that's true. And maybe he's not as, I don't know. I like to think that he is based truly, but when he brings Pearl on a show and then he plays a song and it makes her seem like Hitler. Did you remember that? He brought Pearl.
Yeah.
And then
if he could do that to her, imagine what he'd do to the boys, right?
That's true. That's true. So
like I wouldn't, when it's your turn to go on Piers, I wouldn't trust him. But you also talk about Hassan Piker, how you have a soft spot for him now because he's very like against Israel. I get that too, but the second the news is on Sneeko, Hassan, Piers, they're all gonna attack the out of you. That's what I'm saying.
Their number one motive is to make you look like a Nazi. If they can get a gotcha and like paint you as a terrorist or paint you as a Nazi, they're gonna use that narrative forever. Like I gotta admit, I like that Hassan is raising money for Palestine, but at the same time, he's gonna jump at every opportunity to call me a Nazi. When Tyler Oliveira is making videos about the fentanyl crisis in Michigan or talking about black crime rates in inner cities in America, they immediately call him a Nazi and they put him in the thumbnails and they make his eyes bluer and they make his skin whiter, just like how they made Joe Rogan look like a fucking evil anti-vaccine person on CNN. They'll use that narrative to call you a Nazi forever because they don't have good faith. But I want to bring this tweet up here from Myron. He just talked about PBD. I'm gonna send this to you, Zherka, so you can read it as well.
Oh, you guys are all pressing Patrick. Damn.
And even though, it's good. We need to talk about this, brother. This is
Chad. You see how I did this? Like I thought Sneeko and Pat are friends, so it was all nice. But if we're pressing, are we pressing Pat?
We're pressing. We're pressing. Patrick David. I've never met him before, and he let me do a podcast with Adam Sosnick, and it was kind of a setup interview. So I don't really have any loyalty towards the show. Also, they set up Nick before too.
I think the healthiest way to look at these geopolitical affairs is, and this is going to get really bad for you guys who follow a bunch of people, but if they were not talking about Israel at all before the war cracked hard, you cannot trust them. That's how I see it. That's how Nick sees it. I mean, dude, these guys waited till it's a mainstream topic to open the can of worms about Israel. There's no way you think that's an accident.
And we were doing it. We were doing it. Got to give credit to Zherka too. Like
and we were doing it banned. We'd get banned and we'd continue to do it for a year. A lot of people get banned and then they push back and they totally out. Can't trust these guys. I like the Tate brothers and stuff on our side, but they're afraid to talk about Israel for 20 years. I mean, that's a lot of blood on their hands. Piers and these guys, like, I'll never trust mainstream. It really comes down to Myron, Nick, Sneeko. I like Pearl, right? Pearl's great. And yeah, that's about it.
Well, I'm still glad that the Tates are talking about it, but you got to give a shout out to Lucas Gage and Jake Shields doing it on Twitter too. But it's also
Jake is cool. Jake is cool.
Jake is really cool. I think you guys will get along too. But like, you see how it's too strong. The truth
You know,
is
you
too
know
strong.
that. You know why Jake is cool? Because his
Why?
boomer impulse is to join the boomers, the neocons, and he fights against it because he understands it's wrong. Whereas the guy you fought, oh my God, I'm blanking.
Sean Strickland.
Strickland, yeah. His boomer impulse is just like it radiates with these Muslims, these Muslims. And I always say there's a time and place to say the Muslims and have your little holy war.
There's no time to say
but
that.
it's after the Israel thing. Then it's Christianity versus Islam. Right now, the baby killing needs to stop. And you are not a Christian if you are pro-Israel. You are not a Muslim if you are pro-Israel. We're talking to Saudis now, right? The royals. You are not.
I love Saudi Arabia. I love Saudi Arabia.
You're not going to make it to heaven if you're against Palestine. And this is like, it's never been more crystal clear. I'm from a war, right? I'm a refugee from a war. My war was nasty and bloody, but god damn, does it look cartoony when you open up Twitter. You guys are talking about opening up Twitter, and it's baby after baby, and a bunch of these boomer moms and dads going, well, there's bad people on both sides. And it's like, dude, this is the...
Oh, Zherka.
Yeah.
You froze.
Yeah. Am I back? Listen, all I'm saying is we gotta be more strict. Okay? We gotta say you're not a Muslim unless you speak about Palestine. You're not a Christian unless you speak about Palestine. If you're even 1% political, you have to speak about it. You can't start months after October. You can't do that shit. You gotta grab a time machine, go back in time, and talk to your conscience, mother. That's what you gotta do. And yeah, there's really no sides here. It's like, are you pro baby king or not? You know?
Shark Attack, thanks for the 20, says Sneeko and Zherka on Rumble Friday night. Loving the stream, boys. The topics you fire. Keep cooking. PBD getting pressed. Yeah, we're going to watch, I didn't see this, but PBD dropped a response to all this. I'm going to share the screen with Zherka. We can it's long.
Oh,
it's
he responded to Myron.
Yeah, no, Myron responded to him. So Patrick Bet-David responded to all the criticism. But it's proof that, like, you can tell the truth. I want to say this before I get into this video. Everybody watching, you can tell the truth, and you don't need to be afraid of getting canceled. You don't need to let them win. We first started talking about this really big. That whole debate on Fresh and Fit with Desi and Nick was a year ago. It's April 20th now. This was a year ago. It's very funny I'm saying this on Hitler's birthday. But this was, and since then...
No, you gotta stop the comedy. You gotta pick the comedy spots better, bro.
On Hitler's birthday, I'm joking. I was banned off of everything about 2 years ago, and we're still here. It's Friday night. We're the #1 stream on Rumble right now, I think. You don't need to be afraid because there's always going to be opportunities. When I first got banned on YouTube, Rumble wasn't even really a thing. So to be able to be here at this time is a blessing, and also a lesson to everybody watching it in the future, because it's going to continue to happen. It's not going to stop at baby king in Israel and Palestine. It's going to happen for decades to come. Don't be afraid. Always tell the truth no matter what. Do not let these systems win.
And careful with the narrative of, oh, the war that just started. This is fake news. I remember I was a teenager when I was seeing babies in Palestine, bro. They're trying to make it like it's a new war. It's not. As soon as you use their language, you're going to lose. This has been going on since the start, man. You got the whole new war. I see Muslims talk about it too. Since October. You're falling for it, bro. Don't call it a new war. What the same conflict, right?
Okay, let me pull this up. Let's watch this video. Hopefully the audio is going to work. Okay, so you can see?
Yeah.
All right. This is Patrick Bet-David's reaction to the Iran-Israel conflict.
If you're part of the easily triggered community, do not watch this video. It's going to piss you off. If you're part of the community that can reason in a logical, non-emotional, name-calling way, I want to have a debate with you. Tear apart my argument at whatever level you want, whether you're pro-Iran, pro-Israel, pro-Palestine.
He's already conceding defeat.
Whatever you may be. One thing you need to know about me, just 2 weeks ago, everybody was saying I'm pro-Iran. I'm not about America, because I called out Daily Wire and, oh my God, Ben Shapiro this, Patrick, all he cares about is Iran. And then yesterday, after my Piers Morgan interview, no. Pat's a Zionist. He's a pro-Israel guy. Make up your mind. Which one am I to you?
I'm not sure. See, I thought you were based, Patrick, after you started calling out Ben Shapiro for being Israeli Wire when you wanted to set up the debate between you and Candace, but you're changing my mind. But Zherka, when you saw the clip, some people were defending it before you see his justification. Some people were saying that he was just trying to explain why America gives money to Israel, not that it's justified.
Sorry, they're saying F. Are you liking?
Let me see. Hold
Mossad.
Oh no.
No way you crashed.
I'm lagging bad?
Yeah, a lot of Fs. Just open it up on YouTube. I'll watch the stream. It's way
Okay,
easier.
okay. Yeah, I'm going to close it from Discord.
Seems like I'm pissing both of you guys off, but here's where I stand. I'm about America first. I'm going to make my argument to you today, once and for all. I've been very consistent about my position. You tell me whatever you want to say, but let me start off by telling you this. My position is based on what these two eyes have seen when I lived in Iran for 11 years, 10 and a half years, and we escaped and came to Germany. Then we came to the States.
Are we back? It's still effing? Oh, man. With 9.5. It's still lagging. Hold up. It's better? Okay. Okay, we're back. We're good.
States. I saw with these eyes a lot of hate in Iran. Marg America, death upon America, non-stop. So, having said that, for those of you that are defending Iran and you hate Israel, and Israel's the problem, and America's the problem, no problem. Iran's had control of their country for a long time, since 1979. Why is it that their misery index is 61 right now? Why is it their misery index has doubled in the last 6 years? That's inflation and unemployment. Why is it that their corruption index in the world is 149 out of 180, while the world average score is 43? The Middle East countries average is 34. The North Africa average is 34. Iran's average is 24. How much corruption is there in Iran? And by the way, for some of you guys are like, no, they're definitely not the biggest exporters of terrorism. That is America. That is not Iran. That's not what they're doing. Houthis, Hamas, Hezbollah. You want me to continue? What do you want me to do with Iran, what they're doing? You think they wake up in the morning saying they love America? No. By the way, history for you. You know what's the first country ever that said death upon America? It was North Korea in the 50s. Do you know what's the second country in the world that ever said death upon America? It was Iran. You know under who? Khomeini. When? January of 1979, when Shah fell. And by the way, for those of you that say, so what's your solution for Iran? Because I love the people of Iran, not the politics. I love the people of Iran.
He did a good job of pivoting this away and talking about Iran instead of Israel.
Iran. You want to know what the number 2 country, second country ever, in 1953, that announced Iran as Israel as a sovereign state? You know, it was the second leading Muslim country in the world in 1953 to actually announce Israel as a sovereign state. It was Iran. You know under who? The Shah of Iran, when Iran used to be at peace, when the Middle East used to be at peace, and he got along with Israel, even though he didn't trust the Zionists who ran the media in America, and he called them out all the time in many interviews with Wallace, and he's always like, I don't trust those guys, the New York Times, the this, the that. But he still had a relationship with them, and Iran never got up saying, Marg America, death upon America. That anger and rage came from a different place. Why? I don't know. Now, let me continue.
I know why. It's because Iran hates the support that America gives to Israel.
With the people that say, well, you know, the part with Pierce Morgan, you know, it's a $300 billion U.S. has given to Israel. That's adjusted to inflation. It's really $150 billion since 1948. 76 years, of which most was given before 1980. Do you know why? Because on January 1st of 1980, you know what Jimmy Carter said? We're no longer giving you a lot of aid. He did what Biden does. He brought it all the way down to $200 million at the time, okay? Biden, Carter, very similar. And it was shambles in the world. Carter, Biden, shambles in the world, similarity, case study. Watch what happened from there. Do you know from 1980 till today, U.S. has given Israel $3 to $4 billion per year. Okay, military aid, economical aid, it's in the hundreds of millions of dollars. I don't even think they've given any money, but anything in the last 15 years, you can go look it up for yourself and see where that stands. And again, let's stay on this, because some of you guys are gonna be like, yeah, but what's your point? We're still helping them out. Okay, well, you want me to help you out if you wake up every morning and you say death upon my country? Why would I help you out? And by the way, who is US's #1 enemy in the world that caused, COVID, and still hasn't been held accountable for? Do you know what that country's name is?
China.
Yes, it's called China. Do you know who gave Iran $300 to $400 billion for the next 25 years? China. So you want me to be allies and friendly to Iran, knowing they just signed $300 to $400 billion? And by the way, for those of you guys that like math and adjust it to inflation, what do you think $300 to $400 billion China has given to Iran right now is going to be in 76 years? $2, $3, $4 trillion. Is that also what you're going to be saying? So maybe you're Team China, because I'm not. I'm Team USA. I can continue On and on and on. I'm also not part of the camp that's sitting there saying Netanyahu didn't know that an attack was going to be taking place and CIA warned them. And I've interviewed the former director of Mossad, so there's not a lot of trust I have with them claiming to have the best intelligence, yet you get caught single-handedly, publicly, on October 7th. Come on now. Maybe you knew something was taking place. I don't know. I am purely asking questions. But what I would like to do with you, everybody watching this falls in one of three camps. One, you're part of the name-calling camp. Do your thing. It doesn't bother me. I'm 45 years old. I made it to the levels that I have. If my wife, my kids, my family, I get along with them, I'm good. I don't need to win everybody over. But I would like us to have a relationship together, me and you, whether you agree with me or not. Let me tell you why I think we should have a relationship together. If you live in America, you're Muslim, you're Christian, you're Seventh-day, you're Jewish, you're atheist, you're Scientologist. I don't care what you are. You ought to be America first, because this is where you raise your kids, because that's what I am. And by the way...
So yes or no, should we shill money to Israel? Just answer the question. If you're America first, this is the question that everybody's pressing you about.
Whatever religion you got, you know why I'm hoping that we can build a stronger relationship with Muslims? Because we may disagree on the prophet, maybe Muhammad, maybe Jesus, maybe Abraham, but we don't like what they're doing to our kids. That's where I come in, and I want us to talk. Debate religion, set it aside.
He's deflecting like Hillary Clinton.
You want to mess with our kids? I'm not okay with that. Number two, mess with my religion. You want to practice your faith? I do as well. I don't want you to shut it down when it's COVID because you're saying Christians can't go to work yet everybody else can go because it's non-essential. I don't want that. I want freedom of raising my kids to my values, your values. Religion, enterprise, business, speech, whatever it may be, so we can do our part. If we're on the same page, we need to fight for those same things. Two, I don't like the temperatures being too high right now. Man just set himself on fire in New York. What the hell is that all about? Do we want more of this? No.
Deflecting.
I want to lower the temperature. It doesn't mean you and I have to agree 100% of the time. Listen, I can talk to anybody and get along with anybody. I just talked to Suge Knight tonight. Guys call me from jail. I get along with billionaires. I get along with millionaires. I get along with a regular guy.
Name drop.
I get along with sitting down and having conversations with Muslims on the podcast, Christians. It doesn't matter what you are, white, black, Asian. I don't care. I get along with everybody. I enjoy the conversation because I like debate. I like discourse. I know I can talk.
I think he wants to run for governor of Florida. This is why he's speaking like Hillary Clinton. This is his angle, and this is why he's selling out to the Zionists.
Politics, I can talk sports, I can talk business, I can talk economy. And I'm not 100% expert on all of these things, but I have some experience where I want to talk about it. And my goal isn't to be right 100% of the time. Matter of fact, I like to talk to others that they give me a different argument. But this concept of where we are today, thinking this is a good thing, I don't think this is a good thing. I would like to find a way to lower the temperature. That's where I am at as a guy that was born in Iran, who witnessed what happened as a kid that went to Iran till 5th grade and wasn't happy about all the Magbat Amrika, Magbat Amrika, Magbat everybody. I don't like.
Bro, some of the people saying we're not listening, he's cooking. What is his point? In 9 minutes here, his major point was he wants to lower the temperature. That's not answering the pressure that he's getting.
Yeah, it's too much hate.
It's almost over.
We need more love. We need to have our differences come together and sit down and say, what are we different?
He's good, though. It's a really good response.
Can you tell that he wants to run for governor of Florida? I could tell that that's probably his next move.
Yeah, because he can't do president.
He can't do president. He was born in Iran. I noticed it too when he was standing next to Trump at the UFC fight. He's making the right moves and he's creating the right atmosphere and he's creating the right reputation in order to angle his way into politics. He has the money, he has the influence, and that's why he's able to get these people on his show. It seems like that's the next step because he doesn't need the money from YouTube. He wants power.
It looked so. This is like a cheap way to respond. Like, it was a great response, but these responses that are like, oh, so you're with China then? Come on, bro. This is like, what the But it was a good response. That's how you defend yourself. That's intelligent. But yeah, he avoided the whole JQ. I mean, they just got to go back to talking about the bloodshed, right? Because making it about China and other stuff, immediately, Israel don't look so bad now. Oh, yeah, we're in a race with China and blah, blah, blah. He's good at he dodged. He dodged. Like, he's Kobe, bro.
But it's not going to work. This has like 800 quote tweets. So there's 30 seconds more. I want to finish it, but let's finish it.
Yeah, finish.
In the following areas, let's light it up on this. I think Ben Shapiro is necessary. I think Tate is necessary. I think anybody out there that's voicing their opinion in a
Ben Shapiro's not
manner
necessary.
Is necessary. Having said that, I'm not going away. There's only one person that can fire me, is a man upstairs. If you watch this whole thing and you're able to still reason, please comment below and tear apart whatever argument you have. But for what it's worth, I appreciate you for watching this entire video. Thank you. God bless.
Nice. I want to see, let's read Myron's response. So Myron said, PBD, first and foremost, I respect and admire you. However, this is one of the few topics I disagree on. Foreign aid needs to be stopped, and Israel is the biggest receiver since its creation in 1948. I'd be happy to have a respectful discussion on this, but here's the cliffs and why we need to stop aid to Israel. Israel killed American servicemen, the USS Liberty, correct. Israeli lobbies failed to register under the FARA while brazenly influencing American politics for Israeli interests. Now we have AIPAC, which controls American foreign policy. Failed to adhere to nuclear inspections, which they stole from the U.S., by the way, and verified by declassified FBI and CIA documents. Suspected involvement in JFK and RFK deaths. It's pretty much guaranteed that they do. Mossad's fingerprints are all over JFK. Spied on us, Jonathan Pollard. Sold U.S. technology to our adversaries. America isn't perfect, but Israel has betrayed us and does not deserve to receive the amount of length of time we gave them aid. Well, not only that, can anybody justify why Israel is our biggest ally? These boomer conservatives like PBD will always repeat this talking point. They're our ally. They're our ally. Can anyone just give me a reason? What benefit do we have from Israel being our biggest ally? Besides fighting all their wars for decades, for constantly going to war under the lie of, oh, we're spreading democracy worldwide. First off, if we're America first, we shouldn't be trying to fix these countries in the Middle East. It doesn't matter what they're doing. It has nothing to do with us. We need to fix the problems that are here. For saying America first, people are ODing on fentanyl every single day here in this country. The inner cities are being destroyed. Look at the DMV in Chicago. There's girls that are like breaking down the windows, and we're going to say we're America first while shipping away soldiers, these kids from West Virginia overseas nonstop. America first starts by stopping all these random wars, and the wars are to protect Israel. So what benefit do we actually have from Israel? I want PBD to answer that. Instead of deflecting, talking about COVID, talking about all these random subjects for 9 minutes, tell me what we gain from having Israel as our biggest ally. Why do we give them all this money? Why do we give them billions of dollars of aid every single year? Until they answer that, I think it's pretty obvious to everybody that you're just deflecting. Nuke Israel. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that whatsoever. But no, Myron did a good job of answering that, because Myron is probably not going to go into politics, and he doesn't have any. He doesn't have any. And I know that they've had a relationship before. PBD has been on the Fresh and Fit podcast. They've worked together before, so that could be a good discussion. But if I were PBD, I would just avoid the subject altogether. I know people are going to continue to press him, and I think it's good. I think it's good to continue pressing him, because Americans need to wake up to this, right? Like, it's not just about like ruining his reputation. I know people are going to say like, oh, PBD's a conservative, so we shouldn't pressure him. Well, people are dying. There's a genocide going on right now, and we're continuing to fund it with our tax dollars. If we don't continue talking about this, then all the conservatives are going to continue voting for conservatives that are supporting this genocide. We're going to keep electing people that don't care about, or not even aware that they're going to be supported by Americans that are not aware of what's going on. So we should only elect politicians that are actually America first. Conservatives that are not sold out to this regime. Are we? Oh, the view count just messed up. Are we good?
Are you botting? What do you mean it messed up?
It says one viewer right now. I'm not botting. You can't. I don't even think you could bot on Rumble. Myron's been on PBD. Yes, he has.
Yeah, Myron's cooking, and I was surprised since he's been on PBD that he'd be like that. He's real as f. Doesn't hold back one bit.
What were you? People are saying Zherka's tweeting right now. What are you tweeting?
Just defund Israel. I haven't tweeted enough pushback. Oh, I gotta get back on my political shit, right?
Yeah, you have. It's really hot right now. Like, look how Jackson Henkel, your boy's taking over, bro. You told me about Jackson Henkel, like, I think months before he took off, and he's probably like the #1 Twitter account right now. If we look at,
yeah,
I'm gonna see.
Well, you know, not to attack him, but I do remember talking to him about Israel a year before he started, you know, his online reign. So I guess I kind of, like, one in the chat, if I had made Hinkle, like, I formed his opinion 1 year early.
Or he's still a communist.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the whole equality shit Quality with what? Is there? How is a streamer equal to his chatter? They should have different paychecks.
100%. But I really don't even understand his point of view. And I'm seeing like some more conservatives. I saw Lauren Chen get posted on Right Wing Watch because she said that she doesn't even believe in democracy. And you kind of, that makes sense when you understand that women's most contentious issue is abortion. You give women the right to vote.
I cannot hear that girl talk because she's hot, bro. The girl's. She's not hot like I would her or date her. You know, it's not my kind of girl. But like when I look at her, I go, wow, Lauren is wow. We talk about the half Asian, half whatever she is.
Yeah. I want to hear her point. She's making some good sense. Hey, don't sexualize her. She's gonna be afraid to come up. Oh, she replied.
I'm kidding. No, she's good looking. She's good looking.
She followed me on Twitter. I said, hey Lauren, would you like to come to my stream tomorrow?
No, bro, she's gonna see this now.
I know, nice job, man. And she said, hi, yeah, I do. Thanks so much for the insight, but I'm actually traveling in and out of LA this weekend for some filming. Okay, so she does want to come on, but not tomorrow. Okay, good. See, you got to give her the, don't tell her, you can't tell somebody like, hey, would you like to come to my stream? You have to give her a date, give her a time.
Seeing a girl say she doesn't believe in democracy is so attractive, bro.
Relax, bro. I respect her opinion.
You know what I mean, chat?
Yeah, I do.
I think she's the first person to just say it out loud. She's like, and then she did the whole, well, I'm not a fascist. No, you are. You're one of us.
What's her? I want to watch. I'm gonna play this real quick. She said, "We've been doing this a long time. We'll never understand. I'm posting clips." Okay, let's see. She doesn't believe in democracy. What does Lauren Chen think? We're gonna have her on stream, inshallah.
When it comes to dealing with the rights woman problem, there are definitely those of you out there who will just say, well, it's simple, we need to repeal the 19th. And trust me, I am no fan of the 19th Amendment myself. I think it, more so than anything else, solidified in our consciousness the idea that the political process should be one person, one vote, which is not a good system. I don't believe in democracy. I believe individual rights and limited government are way more important than the idea of everybody having...
Wait, what did PB say?
He said Sneako's a No, I'm kidding.
What?
This guy actually buys it, bro.
Wait, let me finish this video before I start roasting PBD. There's no way he said that. He's trying to run for office.
A vote, and if the past few generations have showed us anything, it's that democracy and individual rights and limited government don't often go hand in hand. I'm in favor of a limited franchise, and by the way, no, that's not a radical position. That is the position that the founding fathers have. When it comes to dealing with the rights woman problem.
Yeah, that's good. But she makes a good argument for that. And maybe some people were answering me about that the other day. Maybe democracy is kind of aged out. It doesn't seem like, unless we can get people on the same page, and unless they get rid of censorship and they let actual free discussion happen, it seems like democracy is not the way to go. What did PBD say? Am I getting? They're all saying wood to Lauren Chen. Hey, don't creep her out like we did with Brett Cooper, because I'm going to then fumble a bunch of collabs. We don't want to creep out Lauren Chen. We saw what happened to Brett. It could have been a great collab. I like Lauren. Okay, I like her opinions. She's a smart and she's coherent. Okay. And don't bring up the free mixing thing, Muslims, because it's a political collaboration. Zherka, did PBD actually respond, or you're just
no, okay. No, bro, he would never respond to you.
Yeah, he wouldn't. He would just send his co-host to attack.
He just lets his Saucecast guy, I forget his name, that really cute guy. He's like a super happy, flamboyant guy. What's his name? My favorite Jew. I forget his name.
Whatever.
Come on, Chad.
We don't remember his name. But yeah, I'm curious to see how he pivots from here going on. El Simco. Yeah. What do you mean, bro? I need collabs, bro.
How do you guys even hear Lauren? Bro, Lauren's like one of the best looking humans on the internet right
Relax, bro. Bro, just...
Who cares? She's married. I can say it. Who cares?
She is?
It's not like we're... Yeah, you have no shot, like, at all.
I don't want a shot. I want to collaborate with her, and I don't want you to creep her off.
No, I used to think, this girl is overrated. And then I saw her say that she doesn't believe in democracy, and I looked closer, and one in the chat if Lauren Chen is the best looking right-wing woman on the internet.
There's some good ones out there.
One in the chat if she should actually get a divorce and start talking to Sneako.
Yo, stop. Okay, wait. What should I respond to her?
Say, did you watch HS and Zherka fight on the street?
What do I say?
Tell her that I was on Percocet, bro, with dislocated shoulder. Tell her that I'm not gonna beat her the way I beat on him. It's gonna be way worse.
Let's just not talk about that.
She actually said she'll come on your shit.
She said, would you like to come? I said, would you like to come on my stream? She said, hi, yeah, I do. Thanks for the invite, but I'm traveling in and out of LA. Where's the filming?
Wow, she's actually down to come on your stream. I thought you're too aggressive for these people.
No. I see. I was able to fix my reputation by not having you on for a year.
See, chat. This is what I mean when I said Sneeko should have his own podcast. Guest after guest after guest. His streams are so much better when he's got some guy in the back planning them. Bro, you should have Lauren. You should have every right winger on. You should be the hub of right wing internet.
You know, I was thinking about the other day, and when I was first blowing up, I had a lot of opportunities with these people. Like, there was even that light-skinned black girl, Amala, or whatever. She has, like, the sleeve tattoo and whatever. I think she works for, who's that other Jew, the not Ben Shapiro Jew? Dennis Prager. She works for PragerU. Yeah, I went on her show, and then I remember it was back in, like, the Red Pill days, and she was asking me about women. I'm like, yeah, I could have, like, sleep around with a bunch of girls, and then she just ended the podcast right there. She's like, oh, okay, that's the last question. And then she never uploaded it. I'm like, oh, I turned off the conservatives by eating Red Pill. Me talking about women and there was another girl, this blonde chick. I got paid to do some collabs too with a lot of these right-wing people, a lot of these Christian conservatives, and they got turned off by the whole Red Pill, like sleep with 50 women before you get married rhetoric. And so I scared them off. But there was a time where I was getting a lot of these conservative shows. But
bro, look at this. You know how much money you'll make? You know every right-wing green channel, the Islamic channels. You know every right-wing and cool with them red channel. And the middle that's like red pill.
What do you mean by green channel?
Like Islamic color green, right?
Okay,
green and red. You're the only YouTuber or whatever you are, Rumbler, you're the only guy who has the whole right wing you've met in person, each one of them. So you can actually be the bridge of money. You can make all the money. Like, what channel talks to 30 right wingers that are Christians and 30 right wingers that are Islamic? So no channel does that.
I could be the bridge between the Christian conservatives who hated Muslims. I could bridge them over and make them un-Islamophobic.
Like, could you imagine a podcast where you put one Destiny blue guy, a bunch of green channels, a bunch of red channels, and then all the hating women crowd versus all the cocks on one big call called the Sneeko Show? You're not thinking big enough, bro. You know why you don't think big enough? I remember when I was giving you these ideas, you're like, nah, bro, we could just sit back and get 10K. I was like, what the f? No, we could just do it easy.
Yeah, I could definitely try harder, but there's not more money in doing this. Like, I don't get paid for having more of the guests on. Like, what am I?
Is that true? Oh, right. It has to be a good synergy. You know, yeah.
No, it's just hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I could just run the clock. I don't have to try.
Whatever you did today should be your style, bro. Fridays, you should one in the chat if you agree. This is how Sneeko should run his streams Fridays.
It was good. There's been a good variety, but now we're yapping. Even Muslim Lancer responded, we can go on Monkey now, or you guys like the idea? Yeah.
From Israel to Monkey.
Yeah, I know.
This is the best creator of all time, bro.
I am, bro. We just had Jake. We had Jake Future on Twitter drama. Yeah. We had the video game girl. We had like a date content right into JQ.
He's right. It's monkey time. It's monkey business. He's so right, bro.
Okay. Let's do it.
No, I'm telling you, when you said some of these guys get repetitive and stuff, I'm like, when Sneeko's wrapping up his stream, he goes zoomer mode, a little monkey action. I like this, right? Maybe get some in here.
I mean, it's like, what else is there to say politically? Like, hey, maybe stop funding Israel, and then that's pretty much how far my politics go. Like, maybe free Palestine. Comedy night. Let's see if comedy night's available too, if the people are still on. But I think it's late. I don't know why the Discord screen share doesn't work.
I have no idea why this keeps chat. I don't know why I keep thinking of this. I've met, these celebrities, and I'm there, I don't give a right? I want to hear what I have to say, but for some reason I'm honored, and I don't know why I was afraid that he wouldn't know me. But when Jake knew who I was, I keep thinking of that. I'm like, yo, because I thought he was gonna say, "Who is this guy?" to me, right? I don't know why, bro. That's hitting me different. Like, yo, you see my bro? He's like, you crazy, bro. You crazy.
Wait, before we go monkey, we can add him back too.
Yeah. Well, can you triple team on monkey?
I don't think so. And also, when you do monkey duos online, it's the same thing. There's no girls, so we're gonna have to skip to a bunch of dudes.
Opinion on breathing exercises. I'm not gonna lie, dude. The greatest thing you'll ever get into is breathing exercises. Because there's so much baggage throughout the day of your stress. And since the dawn of time, that's how you deal with it. Like, oh, I feel good. I don't know how to turn TTS on, bro. You look fit. Did you lose weight? Yeah, you guys called me fat. So you guys said I don't have a jawline. I was like, bro. I can get puffy with water. You know what I mean? Because like in my city, I eat like garbage, bro. Even right now, I eat like garbage. But in Europe, if I'm in Europe, I never get puffy. It's just GMO type shit. It's weird. It's cool to see you and Sneeko talking. Bro, we've been talking for like 6 months, bro. But I'm not going to lie to you, bro. Sneeko actually makes streaming easy, bro. Like, I forget it's even his stream. There's some people who just bring me energy, you know what I mean? He's good at that. Best H hertz to listen to, 528. I did 528 for an hour of sound bathing. When I was showering today, it felt great. And then I like 111, 111, or 3. Anything reduces to 3, 6, or 9. And I got a bunch of my homework done, so be selling that info. No, I have a problem with food where if I have a couple bites of anything right now, I get this weird fatigue of sleep, but I'm not going to sleep. So it immediately ruins the whole stream. Like me right now, I can't think straight because I had a meal a couple hours ago. And yeah, that's why I'm like meant to fast if I want to talk all day on a microphone. Like that's the only way it's fun. Because if I have any sugar, any glucose, and I start going yoop yoop, and my brothers aren't like that. It's just me. So that sucks. Like my brothers can have like a granola bar and it doesn't like get them sleep. Yeah, I'm like pre-diabetic. Yeah. But I'm not pre-diabetic where if I used to fast on stream like for 3 days I wouldn't eat, I would forget. And nothing would happen. I wouldn't get like low blood sugar, none of that. It's only if I eat something that I get like heavy eyelids. Yeah. No, I've been like this for years, dude, so yeah. Now, if I want a long life, unfortunately, I gotta drop. Not unfortunately, it's more energy when I drop, but dropping more weight, I can have more years. Yeah. So, but I like dropping weight just for the energy levels. Like, I love doing an 8-hour workday and then do a 4-hour stream after that, and like, look how much money I'm making. I feel so good. But yeah, if I'm ever cruising around like chubbier weight, any chubbier for me, anything that's a little puffy, not even showing up to work one day. Like, you know, it's not, I don't like to talk about willpower. Like, just do it anyway. No, do it correct. Don't just half-ass it. So, yeah. That's why I didn't know I'm going live today and you guys wanted it. And I'm like, okay, but it's my, like, I ate. Like, I'm sleepy. I gotta wake me up, guys. You know what's funny, Chad? Who's been with me when I was a Twitch streamer? Do you remember how garbage my streams were the first year of streaming? And now every minute of my stream is like, I don't really small talk. Like, we talk about good shit. We talk about the right stuff, either money, leveling up, or something funny. But there was a time where I was just reacting to anything. It was fucking garbage. I would play a little Joker theme. Dun, dun, dun. Cello. Are you going to be here on Rumble? Honestly, I don't like Rumble because, like, bro, I rocked it with this website. They didn't offer me a deal. And so this website kind of pissed me off. I'm not going to lie, because, you know, I brought 100,000 viewers with Nick on Fresh and Fit and repped them with that Rumble hat. Like, I did a lot for them. But, you know. And I know Rumble doesn't think I'm extreme. They just gave the deals to someone else. But a lot of people said I wouldn't have taken the deal. I don't know. Honestly, bro, here's the truth, man. If you sign to someone, you're kind of a retard. You should have your own website, your own content. Like, you can ban me and I don't have to work for 30 days. You can ban me and I still make someone's most people's annual salary in a month easily. And that's why you need to back up content on a website that's like good premium content. It can't be like no scam shit. And then your clientele just buys anything once they know you're not a scammer. You know, I can even water down park, and yeah. Trainers doesn't look out for you and you was loyal to him. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Train's always looked out for me. I've always been loyal. He's always been loyal. But there was a time in my life where I had serious... I know this is gonna sound like classic Zherka shit. You're gonna hate me for it. But dude, there was a time in my life where I just yelled at Train. Yeah, and it's like one of my biggest regrets because... like, everything was going wrong in my life. And I reached out because I was like worried about him. He was like in some kind of drama. And I gave some advice, and then he kind of just like, don't worry about it, Zherka, and little bro'd me. And you know when you lose your mind trying to communicate something and you can't get it out because it's not my language. It's not my language to care for people and shit. But I love Train, bro. Train, not just for throwing me money, for getting me on ban. He's fucking the shit. And then, yeah, he's like one, you know, bro, look, if you're my girlfriend, best friend, brother, or I love you close to me, I've yelled at you hard. And I humiliated myself. I don't know why I'm like that. It might take a year, it might take 2 years, but I always snap on someone close to me. I'll never snap on a hater, bro. It's very weird. Yeah, it's a control thing. Like, Train, do it this way. And yeah, so... but, you know, he's still been good to me ever since that. It's just, I know from his point of view, he thinks I'm a psycho or some shit. Or maybe he gets it. You know, he's tripped, I've tripped. I don't think he tripped with XUC and stuff. I feel like XUC is disrespectful to his friends. So, I'm not just picking sides. I think XQC, you know, like, I'll make fun of Sneeko and then I'll get him some pitches and build them up. And XQC kind of just breaks down his friends. Like, he doesn't do a 50-50. He doesn't keep it, you know? So, yeah, he's like, attacks his friends. And anyone else feel like XQC, like, it went to his head a bit? I'm the last guy to talk, but, you know, it finally went to his head. Zherka, do you ever regret cosplaying as a psycho pedo? Bro, I've had knives in my throat and I don't even regret going to those parties, bro. Like, I don't regret anything in my life because regret means there's a degree or percent chance I wouldn't be this guy. You know? That's terrifying. You gotta just accept your streamer with flaws, bro. Like, you gotta stop doing that whole be perfect factory. Like, Diogenes, I like him as a philosopher, but comparing man to animal is But he's definitely relatable. He used to jack off on the streets, though. It's kind of degenerate as I'm really against nasty shit, bro. I lose my appetite, and I'll hate you. Like, how much do you smoke in a day? Well, I only have a cigarette if I'm live. And, like, people that come in and out this place, they'll tell you to your face. They're like, I only start stressing if I have to turn this motherfucker on. Because, when you do this job long enough, this is a dream job, bro. What am I saying? Job. Dream. When you do this shit long enough, bro, it's so easy to become a streamer by not stressing about your stream. You gotta stress, bro. You know? Yeah, January to February, I had like no cigarettes. And, yeah. So, have you read Neville Goddard's work? Yeah, I talk a lot about Goddard on, in my secret server with my guys. We talk a lot about Goddard. Great work, yeah. But again, you know, like I got a lot of flaws. I got a big shadow, so talk a lot about Jung, you know. I really like Jung because I got a lot to unpack. But over the years, you youngsters over the years are gonna have a handful to unpack as well. So no training, not since I popped it. Partial, not real pop. Partial. Well, it popped and popped back in, and I've never broken. I've never popped. I've never dislocated shit. So this last year was like the worst I've ever treated my body. Like it was like, was it dehydrated? No sleep 3 days. Fight for 50 bands. Pop that. Pop it again. Can just never healing. But if you guys knew what's going on in my personal life when all that happened, you'd be shocked. You'd still think I went overboard, but you'd be shocked that, yeah, it's like 29 years of, well, no, it's like a little less than that, but yeah. I'll never talk about that on live, not for a few years, but that shadow got to be unpacked, or you'll unpack it on the streets of Miami. You'll do retard. Although to be fair, I was doing retard. I did perfect for 11 months of popping off, and then as soon as it was like, I had one huge family issue on Percocet. I've never done downers, and that shit cracks you, like makes you aggressive. Like I don't know if you've ever been on like weeks and weeks. It was a month's supply. Yeah, it makes you into Superman in your head. Yeah, because when I used to damage myself in the bouncing days and hurt my body, never sleep and push it to the limits and shit, I'd always recover because I was broke. So I'd have to eventually go back to, but you know, making a shit ton of money and fame, you know, it's easy until you're on prescribed on Percocet acting like Kanye and shit. But it would have happened regardless. Like, there's no way to avoid that. That's like, you can't avoid your unconscious buildup. Like, you got to address it one by one, or one day after a few years, it just. Best way to deal with your shadow? It's going to sound crazy, but like, I know I've never been to therapy, but I take my brother's work serious. You know, he's a therapist. He taught me a lot. And bro, if you have a professional to talk to, he doesn't do anything for you. You unpack it in front of him. Yeah. He was always in my, you know, I was always this close to my brother. 4 days a week, we'd stay a couple hours, maybe 4 or 5 hours a day together for 29 years or 28 years of our lives. Like always, you know, a block away from each other or in the same place. And 2023, he just, he's like, dude, you're wasting potential. Just go to America and become famous. And he said, get the fuck out. I said, yeah, you're right. It's time. And then I went and did that, but I spent the first year without family. You know, I'm used to my twin brother. So I spent a year without him. And the bad habits that I get into were like much darker without him. You know, I don't know if you guys know what a twin brother is. It's like Hodge twins shit. You know, they're always together. But you know, he's getting married, so obviously that was the best year to, because I could have gone to America a year before that, but he wanted me just to travel, get some vacations in, and clear my head, and that worked for a while. You know, 2022, and then I did a year alone. It was awesome until the prescribed Percocet plus living with a best friend who's just partying. And because, you know, I'm the kind of guy that's like, I'm Zherka, but if there's a lot of distractions in my house, I'm not going to fight the distractions. I'm not going to hide in my room from them because it gets too loud. So I start to like become my distractions. I start chilling with them. I don't know if some people, look, bro, if you're like that, isolation's best. You know what I mean? Just talk to family, a couple of friends, but don't live with friends, and don't, what's that called? Rockstar it? Like, because for 11 months I was making fun of people. I'm like, man, why can't people handle fame? This shit's easy. And then my twin brother's like, bro, in your first month of fame, you fought 3 guys on the street? I'm like, yeah, shit happens, bro. He's like, you're not a bouncer. And then 4 or 5 months pass, nothing to, maybe a pushing match, nothing, no fights. And then it got worse and worse, a couple more by the end of the year. And my brother's like, bro, this is retarded. And yeah. But I got some like immediate family news that f***ed me up. And I can handle it, but on Percocet, you just hear things different, man. It's a demonic. I remember on Bradley Martin, I said, I've never done Percocet. And you can see my face. You know, look at my Twitch streams, what I look like. It's like Adderall, whatever. And then look on Percocet. Unmoving, fat, and just... Not even fat. It's like a lot of water weight, too. It's because it's the drug, bro. It's demonic. Yeah, fat. Very, ton of pressure, bro. That Saturn return hit me, like, hard. How do you escape the friend zone? Please help. You just gotta show abundance. So, like, let's say I walk up to you and you're a girl. She goes, hey, John. I'll go, hey, Sally. Sally goes, what'd you do yesterday? I go, I went out with Alicia. And boom, I'm out of the zone. Now, if I'm mid or ugly or she doesn't want me, she puts me in the maybe zone. Sometimes there's a maybe zone. But the maybe zone is just to get your attention. Like, I want John to like me and then I'll disappear. But if you're relatively good looking and stuff, you're immediately out of the friend zone by staying around other girls. Yeah. Reincarnation, is it real? No, that's retarded, bro. You get one life. Anything that focuses on a different life or afterlife, you're missing your. You got a job here, bro. It's escapism. And you know, something no one puts in people's head is a life is a long time. You know, people like to say it goes by quick and stuff. That's because you're doing nothing. If you're doing a lot, traveling, working, networking, it feels like 2023 felt like 10 years, bro. That's the longest year of my life. There's a lot of people I met. But obviously, if you're in your room, I think that the greatest motivator to not be antisocial is how fast time moves when you do nothing. That's the greatest motivator. When you going back to Miami, 7 days, I think. Well, LA first, but yeah, look, I'll do the Sneeko type Dr. K streams as long as I'm in a positive or mid mood. I can't do negativity. Some debates I want to avoid this month. Like, bro, I already knew the formula, but my formula for making money it's fucking crazy, but I can't be negative for even 1 hour. And 2024, I'm running it perfect. My team's impressed, and I gotta be positive the whole way, right? Yeah, I want to see Panda because look, bro, I like Panda as a human, bro. I like Panda as a human. Like, I've talked to him about some very personal stuff, and yeah. I didn't think it'd be like that. For months, I knew Panda and Mike wouldn't really open up to them, and then started opening up, and I'm like, yeah, these guys I like. But I'm not gonna lie, though. I feel like heel Mike I feel like he wasn't into self-destruction, and then I don't want to say I rubbed off on him, but I feel like he's loving it. You know what I mean? And in Twitch days, I'd be self-destructive, get banned, come back, but seems like a lot's happened with heel Mike, so I really want him to just be straight. Because, yeah, I have this mindset like, oh, you're being destructive, you're in war. That's exciting, bro. Let's go to war, and that's not good for long term. Put Brandon Hampton on. He has potential. He's just lazy. I don't really see him as like the loyal type. I feel like he just fucked me over. Like, you should do streams with your twin brother, bro. I'm trying to get him. Like, I already got him on the website, but dude, the guy has his own business to run. So like, I can only get like 2 hours of his time right now. But a bunch of people quit my website program to upgrade into a more expensive package with my twin brother. So he's like a magnet. I really want him to come to the internet, but he makes so much money with his business. I'm taking the lion's share. So yeah, I can see him eventually coming over, but I don't know, he loves the professionalism, and ours is a little more, But yeah, that's my dream, that's going to happen. He's going to come over and unite with me. Well, Sneeko and I are alike because I guess he did that 1 minute podcast, and I'm from podcasting. And so that podcasting energy clicks. And, I try and click with party energy with heel Mike, but I'm either hit or miss. I'm either grumpy or having a blast. So I'm not really good for party streams. I don't do cardio right now. I'm not doing shit right now. Can't wait to have some sunlight in Miami, and yeah. Now get fresh air, dude. Like, you'd be surprised how 10 minutes of sunlight will change your mood for the whole day. Like, it's really good for you. It's not just vitamin D, bro. There's a soul component to it. Yeah, if Myron or Sneeko, if they text me, yo, come clock in, I'll always clock in, bro. These guys made me, so. Like, there's been times where I'm a little ticked off at them for just like some petty shit, and I still go on and smoke the show and get the money up for everyone, and like, I always paid people back tenfold what they gave me. Although that's hard to do because we gotta wait to fully pay back Myron and Sneeko, Yeah, no, Jack thanked me for making his kick deal and stuff. Like, yeah. Sneeko, thank you. I don't take it that serious because the guy would have done it without me. The guy he doesn't fall off for 10 years. Like, he doesn't really need me. But it was a good time to collab for sure. I think that was, I used to think, oh, it's great content. But looking back, I don't think we ever topped it. Sneeko, Nick, Myron, that felt like 2001 internet LimeWire, bro. I don't think we could even top that. That shit was fucking amazing. Yeah, the whole getting to know everyone, it was the best part. Yeah, dude, the best time of my life was Myron dying laughing at everything I'm saying on my first Fresh and Fit appearance. Because Sneeko's like, Myron's going to hate him. And I'm like, bro, if I didn't have that retard part of my brain, all I've ever wanted to do is get it like Myron, bro. Like, the guy is intelligent businessman, dude. Like, he's like, hey guys, grab 12 credit cards, I'll show you how to grow a business. He grabbed 12 credit cards, rocketed a podcast, paid them all off, bought 8 houses. Who the has ever done that in 2 years of streaming? Like, that's impossible to do. Like, that's possible as if you're Myron, bro. The guy, cops don't have that intelligence. There's something else going on there. I used to feel like a phony because deep down I want to troll the bitches, and Myron would get too serious on them. But then I know when I'm home alone, I get way more aggressive than Myron. So he looks like just regular to me. But on the shows, when I just want to laugh at these bitches, I would be like, yo, Myron, we got to cook these bitches. What the But yeah, these guys made me. Sneeko, Myron, Fresh, skyrocketed me. Are you and Haas close anymore? I'd always respond. Whatever he needs. Anything he needs. Host, anything. Yeah. But, yeah, we haven't talked in a while. I don't know if I'm allowed to leak this. We're supposed to go on a huge podcast together. Me, him, and Hinkle. And I think I'm going to miss it because I won't be in America at that time. But, yeah. Rogue One podcast, promote DateIQ. I don't need to do that anymore. I don't need to go to New York. I don't need to do any of that. Like, my paycheck is up. All I got to do is Fresh, Sneeko, and my content at home with my people. That's it. Like, I'm not. You think I'm gonna go on tour again? What the? I can't believe I did all that. That was too many places. And that's not how you go on tour. You're supposed to go on DJ Academics and then go live after. Go on Saucecast and then go live after. And I did none of that. That's fucking. Yeah. And I spent like 8 months not even promoting my website. I was just making a lot of money from it. But yeah. Yeah. So I'm just gonna go LA, grab my PC, and then do the rest of the year in Miami. How do you deal with being cheated on? It's never happened to me, but I felt the feeling. You know, I felt the jealousy and stuff. Maybe it happened, I don't know, but how do you let go without taking revenge? Man, let me tell you the truth, dude. You need experience in life to realize revenge is not the way. And a young man, you're going to learn the hard way, bro, because all revenge is holding your success back until it all becomes conscious, right? You need your own podcast with a sick setup? Yeah, I've already paid $250,000, bro. It's all done. I just gotta go fire it up. And I gotta hire one of you guys who are in Miami to schedule people and do all the stuff that I'm not gonna do. What's more aesthetic, the shoulder or the lats? Honestly, if you have nice shoulders without like a wide clavicle and nice taper, it looks stupid. But I know chicks need this. They need this from a guy. I used to think it was like a six-pack, but they need this shape. And men need a figure 8. Like, they don't need a lean girl. They need a this. You know what I mean? But I think shoulders gets the most chicks. Like, I always had buddies who had, like, big arms and stuff. And my arms are, like, whatever. But my shoulders were nice, and I got all the chicks, bro. Like, all before I even had a nice personality, like, or a funny, whatever. So you're saying you'll have a Fresh and Fit style podcast? It's something better. It's for you guys. It's even better than that. It's like for my community. Yeah, bro, I don't care. Bro, there's plenty of better editors, guys who went to school for editing, and I'm not going to replace Hex. He's been with me for 4 years. You know? You could give me the best editors on earth. I'll never replace Hex. I'll never replace Diminish. And Diminish, not just loyal and help me out. These guys, they've only ever told me what to do when I'm about to destroy something or get banned. And bro, I ignored these guys because let's just say they're my inner voices. So they, you know what I mean? I need that shit in my life because, you know, I'm not all the way at peace yet, you know? I'm at peace when I'm working, but Yeah, gotta work on that. Yeah, after I crack into $10 million, my next goal is gonna be perfect peace. It's not just gonna be going to the next level. I'm gonna be that happy middle. You know what I mean? Yeah, that girl's kind of cute. Polytheistic God theory in Judaism, where Yahweh killed. I've heard all sorts of, like, what are they called? Gnostic tales, and they mesh with the story and shit. But as far as I'm concerned, Jesus is king, bro. There's this one girl who had like this Jesus. It's not like she knows anything about the faith, but she'd have this necklace with the cross. And I used to fucking stare at it. And sometimes I'd be high, back when I'd get high in those days. Sometimes I'd be drunk. Sometimes I'd just be happy. And I used to just stare at it. I'm like, huh. Always the sun would shine on it, and I would just stare. Like, why am I staring at that cross? I've never been into the cross. But it was out of gratitude. You know, I was in a place in my life where I'm finally doing good for myself. And I'm tasting the fruits of the hard work. And yeah, it was glowing to me. It's like, yo, come join this side. But I kind of pushed away from it and said, no, I'm a Muslim. Because I didn't like certain things about that girl. And I didn't want to be a part of that tribe. Even if she doesn't know what the she's doing. It was like, I'm rotten, she's rotten. I'm not going to go to the cross to a rotten person if I'm already rotten. Like, that makes no sense. And then, you know, I eventually went back to it because my life went into fucking hell. What's that called? Hell Week? Yeah. That's why I take that mental health shit serious, and I only give self-development kind of content for the rest of my life. I'm never going to change, and I'm stubborn, you know me? And, because, man, I've been in so much trouble when I was fucking working in nightclubs, but compared to the mental shit I went through, now I get the insults. I go, damn, they don't have to be in the real world to feel real world, you know? You don't have to have life experience to get cracked hard. Everyone gets cracked. And yeah, 2022 is like best and worst crack. I think, or 2023 was like, yeah, just the crossing. Am I making sense or am I fried? No, then you respond. You're my. Bro, I pay so much money that I hire professionals, man. Like, let's not pretend Dead Hex and Diminished aren't professionals in the computer field, bro. These guys are the most talented. I've tried to see if there's people who think faster. There's nobody, bro. Not that I'd replace, but I always want to compare my team to what others got. And these guys are like, yeah, these guys are all I need right now. Best music frequency and vibration. If you're studying or trying to get shit done, 111 hertz is the best on YouTube. But obviously it's going to be classical music and stuff like that if you want a little emotion and less symbolic thoughts, more kind of like reflective memories. And you gotta careful if you're reflecting on negative memory. That's subconscious. That's not unconscious. That's very... Listen, dude. Most of your life issues will be corrected when you stop thinking of what was and what is in that order. And do that every 5 minutes of your life. It's not hard to do. You just love to psychically cut yourself. You know, you like to harm yourself, so that's why you reflect and stuff. But I like to reward my depression. Like, if I want to reflect on something, I gotta see some good money in my week my money goes up, yeah, I'll go ride it out. Like, I'm active. If I'm depressed, I'll embrace the depressed nap. I won't run from it. I won't fight it. You know, I'll either fight depression the days I win, or I'll be active at embracing it, but I'll never be passive to it. You know? And yeah, sometimes you gotta go through it and just sit down and be a fucking, you know, go through that whole memory hole. But now is not the day. You know when your day is to go through it? When you feel like, yeah, you can't handle it. Never go through it when you feel like you can't. Just on to the next thing, bro. Someone said, don't fight emotions. Emotions just got to be transmuted, bro. Listen, emotions just charge thoughts. Change your thinking and let the emotions... Oh, shit, it's Ryan, bro. Let's go. Is Saturn just a star on flat Earth? Well, yeah, but these are also like psychic... How do I word this? Like law and order. That impulse from that part of your brain, that's that Saturn. That's that electricity in your brain that spirals with Saturn. Just like how the sun gives us energy, each star does something. But yeah, they're stars. It just, when you go up, it turns into just light, bro. How do you set new goals after becoming successful and get what you want? Well, I've always been the kind of guy that's more addicted to the process than the finish line. So when people talk to me about, like, I got the house, I got the car, I got this, I go, what the fuck? Who were you when you were getting it? Isn't that a more attractive you? Isn't that who you want to stay and be till you're 70? That guy requires motion, bro. That, like, the activity can never stop. You know? But I'll tell you this, bro. Never set a goal if it's not something to do with your inner self. Like, all your goals should align with your dreams, and your dreams are connected to healing your inner child or saving people, bringing them to God, which is kind of the same thing. When you heal yourself, people want to be like you. And, you know, then they... Look, bro, you don't even need religion. You don't even have to talk about Jesus. Just start with being grateful for every meal you have and just thank God. That's how I started. And then eventually that name turns into Jesus very quick, because Jesus cannot be understood to the collective. Like, if you start looking at pictures and talk about Jesus, nobody gets it. They try and get it. Doesn't make sense. I don't understand that guy. I don't get Jesus at all. I don't. But when you're alone with your own thoughts, Jesus will make a lot of sense, bro. Like, because, bro, every human got to bear their own cross. Like, we're all destined for death and suffering. And it's like, nobody panics if everything goes according to plan. But, you know, who gave us that blueprint? Christ gave us that blueprint of how we're going to go through this suffering. World of suffering. Have you had an experience with derealization? Yeah, bro, Jaden, I had it so bad when I was in grade 12 that I was legit. I smoked some bunk weed, like stems and shit, and I had it for a couple weeks, and my anxiety spiked, and my brother was going through the same shit for other reasons, and thank God we had each other to talk to, because, bro, derealization, bro, that identity loss will make you the world so cold to you. Your parents look like strangers to you when you're going through it. It's a very, like, yeah. That's why, you know, depression didn't exist in the ancient times because everyone felt a part of a community. Like, humans can only feel whole if they're all putting a brick into the temple. But as soon as one of them says, I have no brick to contribute, I'm an incel, I give nothing to society, you feel like the temple's being built without you and that everyone is on the top floor and they're moving on without you. And that's why most creators, they start on fucking doing crazy content and eventually go back to helping their chat, or they have like some realizations and shit, which is good. So, do you think we'll see a quick flash of all of our memories? And there's no such thing as quick after we die. we're not bound to time anymore. So whether it's 1,000 years of memories or 1 second of memories, it's gonna hit the same. It's just gonna hit calmly. Like the easiest way to understand heaven is, and I didn't get this from anywhere, but imagine being a tree branch on a giant green tree in the middle of the summer, and you're one of the small branches connected to God in perfect harmony, bliss, with the butterflies and all that stuff, and no anxiety. You're just attached to the source. That's what you want. Going to hell is like the leaves that fall down, right? It's like when you detach. And I detach every morning, so I talk about it every night, you know? Absolutely, bro. Look, I'll never tell you to stay alone in the darkness, bro. You should take out fat money out the bank and get an expensive, good therapist. And then after talking for a month, you'll unravel. The therapist ain't gonna do shit. They're just a mirror for you. That's it. You're gonna ping that shit off them. Because I'll tell you this, bro. I know your friends aren't gonna be there for you. They weren't there for me. I've never had friends there for me, because when they were there for me, they didn't have the intelligence to be there for me. So I kind of resented them. But who the has the intelligence? Who has the attention span? These guys grew up on iPads. So the worst thing you could do is go to these friends we have. They mean well, but they're not equipped for this, man. Try and get to the most objective source, because your friends and family are going to give you some horrible advice when you're depressed. Get to an objective source that calls you a get at the end of it. Well, you're going to call yourself a after you just, what's that called? Trauma dump. And you should try and look as cringe as possible when you talk to your therapist. Like, never be, the first instinct is to like be the cool guy. You should be as cringe and as pathetic and as needy as you can, because it will put you in a state of weakness. The one time weakness is effective. The one time. And that weakness, you're going to say too much. And you're going to say what's in the back of your shadow. For the first time, your eyes are going to tear up and you're going to be like, holy shit. I knew it was that. I knew that was the reason I started this life. You know? That's why therapy never worked for me, bro. Like, I never went to a therapist, but with my brother, it was always hard to talk, because I was like, you know, like, I'm like the cool guy, and he's like, dude, do you want to be a success story, or do you want to make $15 an hour? He's like, you got to get Rainbow with me. And I'm like, bro, you're just sitting there. You're not Rainbow. He's like, bro, you got to get Rainbow. He's like speaking my language. And I'm like, bro, I got to talk like a fucking little white guy. I was like, fuck it, let's do it. He's like, put your ego aside, man. You have potential. And yeah, I'm glad I didn't, you know, like when I'm around my brothers, we talk like grown-ups. We don't talk like gangsters. We don't do any of that fucking tough guy shit because it's gay. We talk about going to the next level, even if it means like, yo, I'm weak right now. Well, usually it's, you're weak right now. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. First book, I always recommend this, bro. Dreams, Memories, Reflections is a good start. Which, by the way, when I made a joke about him hating the Jews, and it's a dude with a mustache, and I barely showed the book, I think this is what banned me off Kick. Because they thought this is like Hitler's book. It's Carl Jung. It's not Hitler. But I didn't explain the whole thing. I don't know. This is like bad timing. Yeah, peeling the onion. Yeah, you start talking tough, then you talk politically correct, then you talk more normal, then you talk a little cringe, then you talk more cringe, then you're vulnerable, now you're really cringe, and now you start unraveling your shadow. So it is a process. You got to start trusting that therapist. It's not like a one-time fix. But make sure he's an old guy. Make sure he's like conservative thinking, aggressive. It's got to feel like a coach. It can't feel like a counselor, bro. Like, you don't know how many boxers have f***ed up lives, and the coach is their therapist. Works great for them. Everyone needs father figure archetypes everywhere, that surround them when they're through the thick of it. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over, he says.
When are you going to come to Miami?
This week.
For real?
Yeah, I just gotta do that thing we talked about, and then.
Oh yeah, can I leak it?
No, because what if there's an error? Then they'll be like, "Yo, you didn't deliver." Like, I should sign every paper first.
So can I ask, like, why have you been in Canada so long? Like, there's conspiracy theories about why you're there. Can you say the reason?
Okay, I'll just leak it. If I put my head down for 2 months, I can just lease that Lambo Urus from my streams. So I put my head down. Wasn't hard work, but it was creative. So I had to be like, yeah.
It took him 3 seconds to leak something that he just told me to not leak. It took him 3 seconds.
It's a great idea, right?
It is a good idea. It is a good idea. So that's the reason you're just like you're home to stack up before you come back.
Yeah. Basically, if I get it in Miami, I can't bring it across the border, so I have to buy it here.
Sneeko calls Zherka said it's Zherka's enemy year. He has to relax. These people. I actually want to call you, bro. Sneeko calls Zherka. Put your Discord in the chat right now. I'm gonna add you to the call. It's been 14 hours straight now of like back-to-back streams of you saying the same shit. What do you sound like? Are you a real human? Put your Discord right now. I'll add you right there. Did you watch the Haney Garcia fight?
Yeah, that was the greatest. That for once it was better than MMA boxing. The greatest I've ever seen on TV. That was crazy. I lost money.
You bet on it?
Yeah.
I would have expected. You know what's funny? In chat, that you could agree. Haney Garcia is kind of like the boxing version of Sneeko and Zherka. You got the Christian, the schizophrenic conspiracy theorist, schizo, like doing cocaine, partying all the time. That's Ryan Garcia, and then the stoic Muslim who's just praying, right? So I'm Devin Haney and you're Garcia. I would have thought that you would have bet on your pal. He agrees with a lot of what you say, and a lot of people were saying
I would never. I've never bet on religion. I only bet on who's taking it serious. So if someone's looking very strange during a camp, like Canelo switching to a vegan diet, I'm not betting on Canelo if he's switching up the recipe. What the So yeah, but obviously I was pumped, like Jesus is king, but damn, did I lose? That stung bad. And it sends a crazy message to the kids. You know that message? Like, just fucking drink the beer, do the win the fight. It sends a horrible message. It sends like the Zherka message, bro.
Wait, so are you saying? I said the same thing yesterday. That sends a terrible message. I was watching that. I'm like, man, should I start drinking again? Should I do like party like Ryan? Is that the way to win? Because the Muslim fighters have been dominating. I was sure that he was going to win.
Yeah, it's a crazy. How do you even answer it? Like it sends a crazy message because, like, yeah, Devin took it more serious, but Ryan's been doing it all of his life too. So, they're both serious about it. But yeah, Devin.
Do you think that you have a positive or negative impact on the people that watch your stuff?
Yeah, I have like results. So thousands of people bettered their lives listening to me, except one person named FuziTube. He was on a car ride with Amranth, and he said, yeah, everyone watches Zherka. He was like at 1,000 viewers at the time. He said, everyone watches Zherka. And before he finished the sentence, Amranth said, because Herm and I don't really get along, we fight and stuff. She said, yeah, because all incels live through him, right? Like, because he's just this Chad alpha. And when she said that, I guess Fuzi had a crush on her. He froze on the clip. You can see the clip. And he starts staring out the window, and it gets very awkward. And then he said, yeah, everyone only watches him because he does coke. And literally next week, he starts doing rails and at 70,000 live viewers getting arrested. And so that's the first time my community said, look, everyone who listened to Zherka bettered their lives and went to Jesus. They didn't go to coke. But the content creator, Fuzi, 100% was inspired by that Bradley Martin podcast with Zherka. Because I heard behind the scenes stuff. And that's the first time I felt like, wow, I can affect an influencer. Not really the chatters know when I'm joking. That was insane. Like, yeah.
Come on, he wasn't doing coke. I was around Fuzi quite a bit IRL. I don't think you ever saw him IRL in that run. He wasn't doing drugs. I think he was pure. I think he was high off chat.
Really? You don't think he was on like stimulants?
I don't. Maybe Apple, but I never saw any. I never saw that happen. But we know that he was on Apple before. I miss him, man. I wonder.
He's the best. He's the best to ever stream. Like, he's the only guy who got me watching every minute Remember, I was like, man, this is stupid. And then he slapped the child, and I said, oh my God.
That was the best content since then. But I saw one phone call. It's funny that this happened, that Ryan Garcia recently talked to him, and he just said, stop being a pussy. Like, hey, stop being, because I've been talking to Fuzi like every couple of weeks since he stopped streaming. And I'm like, hey man, we miss you. Like, I'm being really sympathetic to him. I'm like, oh, it's good. Like, we're praying for you. We're making dua for you and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, yeah, I'm not feeling good. Ryan gets on the phone with him and he's just like, stop being a bitch. And then he started like something, part of that, the guy that slapped Jack woke up again when he heard that on the phone. He's like, oh, he started to go, because he has that.
Before.
No, that was after. That was like 2 weeks ago. That was the first time where I saw a glimpse of like Fuzi back as himself again. Because he does have that like alpha male thing within him. A lot of time it does, because sometimes he does like the fruity thing. Sometimes he has like a lot of different personality traits at once. But and I saw that at first. I'm like, why are you going to be mean to Fuzi? But then I thought like maybe that this is probably the right way to go and get somebody out of a funk. Instead of being sympathetic and like crying about it and praying for you constantly and like, oh, but you need to get somebody to bully you to become yourself again.
It's so simple for Fuzi. If he has 2 people around him full time just to guard him from the electricity going too much, he will be the #1 content creator within like a couple of weeks. But the problem is there's no job like that on earth to babysit an electric grown-up that can manifest views that at that rapid master builder pace. Basically, who's going to do that job? And like, I'll say this is going to sound crazy. If Fuzi paid a fat annual salary to one dude to just physically restrain him when it's getting too much, he'd make like $10 million. But no one would do that business plan of like hiring a full-time nanny, But
and it would never work because the bodyguard would never know how much he's supposed to restrain him and how much he's supposed to allow him. It's something that you just need to do yourself. Like, you can't. It's lightning in a bottle. You can't capture it the right way and release it the right way. Did you see it before the fight, the Haney Garcia fight? Some people were saying that, oh, Ryan Garcia must have seen the Sneeko Zherka stream, because you were talking last stream about, we were talking about music. And I don't think he saw the stream, but we were talking about music and how something like orchestral music, like Mozart, Beethoven, can uplift the spirit. Before the fight, Haney's listening to rap music and Garcia is listening to classical music. He even had an orchestra come play in the back room.
Yeah, and he talked about his numerology on that podcast.
Did he?
Yeah, he watches a lot. He watches a lot of my stuff, but he's been boxing since a kid, so I get 0 credit, right? But I did say, remember when I said 7s have mystical awakenings, spiritual awakenings? They kind of go a little crazy when they're going through it, but 8s punch hard, kind of like Jake Paul, or 22s. Fuzi, Master Builder, is the most electric energy. If Fuzi goes and doesn't stop, he's #1, but that you crash out like that. So if someone can figure out Fuzi, you've got $100 million business plan right there. Because have you noticed Fuzi's just go or stop? And Sneeko, you're the opposite. You've been consistent. I've never seen you take a break.
No, I stay consistent. I have to always be working. That's the difference between streamers like Neon and Fuzi, is that they need to be like loud and always like they're pretty much a slave to their chat. I noticed that today with the stream specifically. Like, I don't need to be a slave to my chat in order to make good content. I'm better. Like, I know how to maintain myself, and it's a performance to some extent. Like, when I bring that energy, it's like it's performative. It's not really who I am. When Fuzi is in that mode, that's him. When Neon is in that mode, that's who he is. And he's a slave. Like, he has to do exactly what the chat is saying it, but I don't really need to. I can go in and out, and I know how to turn it on and off.
It is you too. Like, Jung said something interesting. He said, if your coach, therapist, or teacher, if all 3 of those people call you, every time you pick up the phone, you do a different tone of voice, because you don't have just one persona. You have like 10 in you. One for your parents when you're around them, and you don't notice this tone shift and this energy shift. One with girls. So when you realize there's like 10 different Sneekos in Sneeko, it's very stupid to say that's not the real me. They're all a bit of you. You got to reconcile in between all of them. So the healthiest thing I did is, okay, I'm embarrassed to say this stuff because I don't want my parents hearing. I'm going to be the most extreme on the internet. I'm going to say to my parents, this is just what it is. I know you guys are like classy. You don't talk, you don't yell, but this is what it is. I went fully naked, and it was like a lot of trouble. But now I live my deepest myth. I get to be my full self every day because all those 10 masks in the Zherka psyche, they all swear. They're all kind of the same. They're all right. But now, if you're very different, you know, like you have a podcast voice, a content creator voice, a bitch's voice, just try and get the voices to sound similar and you'll feel authentic.
How do you get them to sound similar? I think a lot of people are right now resonating with what you're saying, but they probably don't even realize that they have like 10 different versions of them. Some people call it code switching. Like I notice I speak differently around whites and blacks. When I talk to you, I have a different, I'm very aware of that because I'm constantly doing content. So I'm able to hear it and actually tell when the personalities turn off and on. That's why I get called the grifter, but most people are not even aware that they have that.
Chad, it's really simple. If it serves a greater purpose, switch. So, for example, Sneeko would never say this. He's a good friend, but you know, I look like his bitch when we're alone together, when we're just chilling us two. I sit there like it's a therapy session, and I talk to him like, you're the content creator who did everything you wanted to do. I'm on the come up, and the whole language is me trying to get info. What did you do this? What about when you were in New York with that black chick and you were doing riots? And the whole language is, okay, this is a high-level businessman. I'm only going to do business with Sneeko because that's what he's going to teach me. But if I sat with Sneeko, it's like, let's get some bitches and some, what the f do I learn doing that? I could do that with some dealer downtown, bro. So if I go to someone and they have a mastery over something, content creation, whatever, I'm literally going to sit down and talk to them about, hey, I'm banned. What did you do when you got banned? Stuff like that benefits me. But that's not the full me. The full me is also, yo, bitches and yelling and shit. But it would be a waste of my time if I'm doing if I'm farming that kind of fun and learning nothing. Like with Myron, I talk to him about property and, you know, he knows all about that stuff. Yeah, it would be stupid to talk to Myron about
anything else besides then try to get information, right? But that's not being a bitch. That's just having a good.
No, but why I use that language is a lot of people think when I go to Sneeko's place, we're just chilling on the balcony and shit, talking. A lot of people think it sounds like a podcast where we were just yelling and arguing. No, it doesn't. It sounds like a Jedi Master with the Jedi Padawan. And I'm new to YouTube. This guy portaled me. He said, come through the Fresh Fit portal. So you can't be like Andrew Tate who goes, I'm better than you. I'm better. You got to know who's better than you. Now, if Sneeko talks about picking up women, he's my son. I'll teach him. But if we're talking about business, and go to the next level, I don't know if I should give Sneeko anything. Like if he asked me for advice, I don't think I'd even respond. My first instinct, I think I've done it before. My first instinct is always, are you stupid? You've been doing this 10 years over me and $5 million contract, and why are you even having this conversation? And Sneeko does this weird thing where he asks, a lot of times he says, well, what should I do? Because he's so humble. He'll ask Mohammed Hijab, so what should I do with my life? So what should I? He'll ask like 10 different people this just to see their perspectives. This is like Socratic thinking. This is smart, but it's also like 90% of the people Sneeko asks, well, what do you think I should do? 90% of the time, the guy is much lower level than Sneeko. It makes no sense. And it's like, it's not superficial to know your place. So,
but I think it's important to hear different perspectives. See, I don't think in terms of levels, because even if somebody is theoretically at a lower level, you can still take the information that they give you and be able, but you can still use it based on where they're at in life. Right? You don't need to go and apply it immediately. You're like, okay, he's saying this because he's at this point.
Bro, you sound like you chill with your high school buddies. Do you chill with your high school buddies?
Not as much anymore.
They're bro, one in the chat, if we love them to death, but everyone we went to high school with, they got nothing to teach us. Do you avoid them like the plague, bro?
But it's interesting. Like, I like asking questions to people like that because then you get to see, it's just interesting to see where they're at in life and how they respond in a similar situation, right? Even though you're not going to apply it directly, you're like, okay, he's saying this because he's in this 9-to-5 job. Like, you get to understand why they think the things they think, what they believe, where they're at. I think that's asking people for advice is really asking for their perspective, and you get to see the world through their lens. And then that's
right,
that's
you're not. That's like saying you can get psychic development from anyone.
I think so. I think you can.
Really?
You ever ask a simple question to like a woman, for example? Like, say sometimes I'd be editing a video and I'm stuck on something for hours and hours and hours. I show it to a girlfriend that I'm with, and she's like, why is that green and not blue? Like, I'm trying to figure out how to go and paste the song with this. And then she says something so insignificant, but you didn't see it from that perspective because you're autistically hyper-focused on how the video is constructive and the balance and the audio decibels. She says, that should be green, not blue. And you're like, yeah, it should. Something that you would not have noticed because you're not seeing it from their lens.
I don't buy this at all, because remember when you're doing New York and you were fucking the vlogger? Like, there was cringe vlogging, and then there was that quick cuts, perfect lighting, New York that everyone knew, Sneako. I promise you, no one can help you with that. It's all your vision. Because that style didn't get replicated ever, right? Did it? Did someone copy it?
Some people will do it. You could see it with the fisheye lens. Every time I see the fisheye lens.
No, I tried. I hired your editors, those scamming fucks, and you're not with them anymore, but I hired them. They did a VOD. You know, everyone loved the New York Zherka content. And I remember watching it. I'm like, you know, thanks, guys. But as soon as I entered the call, I'm like, it doesn't look like art. It just looks like a edited video.
But they scammed you. That was Needles. That's my cameraman now. He edited your New York vlog.
Sneako's New York would be like, you know, I always wondered since a kid, and you'd see the ocean, and I'm like, oh, we're getting into the emotions. Then he'd hit a joke, and it was like an art form. And my VOD was just a vlog. And I said, I hired his editors, and they couldn't do it. That's when I'm like, I'm pretty sure you just told them what to do. They weren't that intelligent.
I edited my own videos, and like I showed them how to do it. But
because you went to school for it.
I've been realizing that film school, even though I say college is a scam, I actually did learn a lot in film school.
Sneako without film school would literally be wiping toilets. That editing style, whatever. Obviously, the students he had class with, none of them popped off like Sneako because they didn't have a passion for it. They were just going to class. Bro, Sneako, I'm telling you, if you didn't get that skill set, you would have been like me, just a Logitech and trying to make it from a room, and you know, like it would have been so dumb.
College is a scam, but in the 2 years that I went to film school, I didn't even finish. Obviously, there's 2 more years. I did learn a lot. I've been, every time I edit a video, I'm working on one now. It's like there's so many things that I learned and I applied, and even the way that I watch movies and TV shows now have completely changed because of film school. I wouldn't recommend doing it, but you're right. You know, I hadn't showed enough appreciation to it because ultimately, like, the degree is a scam, but sometimes I miss having that sort of lens and appreciation for it.
Chad, look at the difference. If he didn't go to film school, he would have been at 100 viewers on some platform. Then in a few months, because he's funny, at 1,000, then 2,000, then the guy skyrocketed to the top because the skill set is, man, I'll tell you this. I spent 27 years of my life never paying to upgrade skill set. I'll just learn. I'll just find someone else. Pay. Who you become learning. Go to Skillshare.com. Develop skills, bro. Even if it's not your true calling, who you become. Oh, shit, I learned how to edit video. Now I can do this. I'll tell you this, man. People think, oh, Zherka sounds good on a mic. He's good on podcasts. He'll crack like 2 mil while everyone else gets 100,000 views on a Bradley. That's practice. It was like 1.5 years of podcasting I did at 1,000 viewers on Twitch. And I would rewatch my podcast. And I'm like, if I cut all the fat out of my language, everyone's going to watch me. And because that's the, like, bro, Kai is cool. A lot of fat in his language. Chat, and I just don't have the patience for that. Most streamers take like an hour to get to their point. Sneako can sense when he's getting bored, when chat's getting bored, and he'll go boom, right, hit it. But there's a sense of narcissism. You have to watch your own. And the #1 rule, never watch when you suck at content. If you only watch your golden moments, you go live and you're funny, you're fast, you're calm, you're smart, you're everything. If you do what retards do, and they watch the bad clips, oh, this VOD sucked, this podcast sucked, and the good clips, you go to this middle ground of shit. That's why I say it's like if you're I think you'll have more success playing football. You record yourself, you see your mistakes, you understand it, but you have more success focusing on your strengths. Go, damn, I really hit the ball from here. It's always in the net. Focus on your winning. Do you want to focus on positive or negative? It's magnets, bro. Which magnet do you want? And I'm an old man. So what I'm saying, I've tested it and I've done everything the wrong way. Now, the first thing I ever said to Sneako, I said, as he's the first guy to switch from documentary to streaming, which when he first did that, I'm like, whoa, he looks like he's been streaming 10 years. There's no pauses. There's no jinxy cringe. He literally, chat, and then, remember when he was doing that? And I was shook because everyone's like, yo, he's been streaming 2 weeks and he sounds literally like the streamer world. But if you watch YouTubers go live, you hear the clicking sound of them playing the game, and they're at 100 viewers, and they're boring as and he's the only one to just switch and actually take over our game. But I remember I said the dumbest thing Sneeko ever did, he let go of that creative aspect of documentaries. He let go of it for years, and then the blade got dull, then he went back to it. Bro, if you're a black belt at something, never let go. Are you
I didn't let go, just people don't see it because I've been banned. I still make those videos. But
now your heart's not in it. When you're streaming full time,
it is. That's true. When you're streaming, but when I first started, I would do month on, month off, so I could still hone in on those videos too. What would you recommend for? Like, you're saying a lot of things that make a lot of sense, and I want to give people some good advice. How would you teach people to go and learn how to speak more concise and have that emphasis on everything they say? Because I'll have a Twitter space with the love speech community, and you can hear them talk, and there's absolutely so many of them are just boring to listen to. And having that as a skill is one of the most valuable things that you can have, especially with business now. So much of doing business is just being entertaining and being comfortable to be around. If you're pleasant, if you're enjoyable to be around, you can make a lot more money than a lot more people with other skill sets. And I listen to some of these people, they don't have any passion, they don't speak concise, they don't know how to get their points out in the right way. What do you think is the best way to do that? I want to say mine first, because you did point out that I was able to turn into a streamer really quickly. And I think what I did was, you're right, I studied myself. I watched back everything I did immediately. I'd stream and then watch it back, look at the highlights. I would study things and figure out how to say things in a way that could be cut up for a TikTok. I think speaking for TikToks helped me do things more rapidly because I wanted everything to be clipped. But also I studied the best streamers. And I cut out all the fluff, like what the best streamers do. Like iShowSpeed is the perfect example of that. He does a good job of bringing in energy into the camera. Even though he's not the best speaker, he's not going to be great on a podcast. He knows how to convey the energy into the camera the same way an actor conveys an emotion in a movie scene. Like he brings a real feeling, like the facial expressions and the way he's expressing himself. He can channel it directly to the audience by turning his life and his feeling into the performance, right? He's turning emotion, a real emotion into the performance. So his life is like intrinsically tied to the stream. And so when I saw that, it's like, okay, you don't need to overthink what you're saying on a stream. It's all about channeling a certain energy. So I would watch certain content like being stupid so that I can get like the red pill rage and then deliver that red pill rage to the camera, start choking the camera and screaming about bots. Once I figured out how to do that, then I made millions of dollars. How do you think the person who's watching this right now can learn how to properly do that? Because that's one of the most effective skills you could have nowadays.
Yeah. And I agree with speed is number one. Like, I think if you took the top 5 streamers on earth, or let's say XQC, 8 and Kai, if you combine them, they're still not at Speed's level. Because I don't like Speed's content, but I watch it for Speed. He always sucks me into it. And I'm like, old man, this is not my shit. So I'm like, how come he's the only kid who can do that? That's like magic. I don't even want to dissect Speed. I don't know how the fuck he does that. And he's funny too. Like the rapey face he makes is hilarious. But my highest paid guy, the dude that I changed his life, all I did was I said, look, you're podcasting and all that you suck at. Grab a 2-hour VOD, edit it to only when you are funny or informative. So it was 4 minutes long. Like, it was tiny because I kept saying this is garbage, be honest with yourself. And it was at 4 minutes. And he kept doing this till it was like a 20-minute VOD. And then I'd say, okay, before you go live, you're going to watch the whole VOD. And it's you just making banger joke, good lesson, informative, banger joke, engagement. But if you watch the 5-hour VOD of him sucking, you don't know, you're programming yourself to suck. It's like ritualistic. You should see only the wins. And have like, you do a 2-hour VOD, condense it to 10 minutes. And then that's how your 2 hours should be, like those 10 minutes of perfect. And people are like, well, Zherka, are you saying anytime you go on a Sneeko stream, you don't miss a beat and you're perfect, you're informative, you're hilarious, Yes, I
am. But I disagree. You're saying that you shouldn't look at the negative things because you should only download the best parts of the content. I think that's because you have more of an ego attachment to what you do than I do. I'm able to kind of relinquish that.
But you have more inhibition than me because you watch your bad moments. It increases inhibition.
Why? How?
Because it loops. Like even when you're showering, you'll think of the L's, right?
I don't think about. It's like studying tape as an athlete. When you're an athlete, you see the bad plays as well. You're able to I've learned how I was able to like perfect my form and get a little bit better at boxing was to see like, okay, well, I'm punching too high because I'm tall. I'm punching up here. And so I'd watch that and like, why am I doing that? I'm punching up here. So I brought it down here. You know, you don't see just the best punches.
Right.
Even then, like I'll watch this.
When you're finishing someone in a boxing fight, let's say, you really want to focus on your good combinations and good moments because that's what should be playing in your head when you're about to take the whole fight. Like, you think Ryan Garcia doesn't watch a highlight reel of all of his knockouts before he goes in there? You think he watches himself get cracked hard before he goes in there? I'm talking about game day, when you go live. Game day cannot have one negative thought. And I'm telling you, the difference from Sneeko and me, I look delusional confident because I don't really watch my L's. They're there. But he watches his L's. He's always like, maybe if I ask this guy for advice and this guy, fuck that. Do what serves you, man.
How much ego do you think you have? And I think you have something similar to Neon and Fuzi, where you have more of an ego attachment to all this than I've been able to relinquish a lot of that. Right, earlier in my career, I had more of it, like where my self-worth was tied to the content and everything I do. But now I've been able to not care as much, and that made me better at doing it because it removes the pressure.
Check this out. If Sneeko wants to have a flawless, fresh and fit performance, he just needs to see a highlight reel, and it's healthier if he picks the highlight reel than YouTube. Because he's the one generating the jokes. It's not the chat doesn't really know what's funny. They follow Sneeko, and he kind of forces them that way. But if Sneeko watches an hour of him crushing it with not 1 second of error, and then goes on the podcast, he's literally gonna sound the same as the guy crushing it. There's not gonna be well, this girl kind of got loud, so I maybe shouldn't piss her off. And no, full speed ahead. What the.
Why do you think Ryan Garcia won the fight? Because we both thought Devin Haney was going to win. What's the psychology behind that?
I don't want to talk, but I just sound like an asshole when I speak. First of all, he's faster, bigger, stronger, more power, but also Devin doesn't have weight to his hands. So you could tell in the later rounds, Garcia was totally safe, right? And but to me it was kind of strange because I'm coming from a world where it's like, why was he flexing missing weight? I've never seen that. Like, should you flex that?
Well, because that was the main reason that he believes that he lost to Gervonta Davis.
And I believe him. Everyone gaslit the shit out of him and said he's making excuses. But did you see the side-by-side photos?
I saw the side-by-side, and I thought that he was just making excuses too, until the main difference in his performance and also seeing the side-by-side. Like when I saw him on the PBD podcast, he was saying that like, the rehydration calls. I'm like, he's coping because he lost. Now,
and was he? We were coping. He wasn't coping because check this out. Tank is obviously the best from all these guys, even with a hydrated Ryan, in my opinion. But he wasn't coping because even Tank was running away or clinching up from a dehydrated Ryan. And Ryan doesn't have like their footwork and their skill set, but power is the great equalizer. And he said it great when he said, they say I only got this left hook, but God bless this hand. And that's when I realized, I'm like, he did. It's like he watched a highlight reel of his left hand and went to work. Because I'm like, there's no way Haney doesn't see this. They kept saying a one-trick pony. And then I'm like, wow, he just stuck to the positive. He didn't really think of his weaknesses. That was great. I don't think he should do it I think he should take the preps more serious for the next fight. But it's cool seeing a big jacked Ryan. I didn't realize how skinny he looked against Tank. But I still see Tank winning that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the rematch should happen soon. I was wondering for a while. I was like, what does he do? Because did you see when he called me out too? Where he got upset when like a couple weeks ago he called me out to a fight. You didn't see that?
What was that about?
Because he found the clip of me on Pearl's podcast talking about rituals in Catholicism, about how you guys eat the body of Christ and drink the blood of Christ, and he's like, he got really upset about that. I was wondering like if he was taking a career path. This is what Muhammad Ajab said. He's like, guys like Ryan Garcia and Strickland, they see a shelf life with their career, so they're trying to angle their way into influencer boxing because there's only so many more fights that they can actually take. And UFC people, for example, they barely make, how much do they make a fight? Like Sean Strickland has level for a championship. What he's making, $500,000 a fight, and maybe he's fighting twice a year or most, and that's before taxes. Ultimately, like at the top level of MMA, you're not even making that much money at all. You're making far less than a top streamer. So they're seeing the longevity in their career, the head damage that they're taking. They might as well go find a right way to angle themselves to go fight Jake Paul and really get the bag.
Well, the Jake Paul thing is interesting because we all say, "Oh, Mike is too old for that," but Jake's right. Who the is going to turn down like $20 million Netflix? You know what I mean? Everyone in this chat would fight that old Mike as Jake. So I was like, damn, if I talk about Jake Paul here, I'm being kind of phony because imagine they said you got to fight Mike Tyson for $20 million. I think everyone would take that. Most people, you did Strickland for fun.
Yeah, I should have made money off that. I mean, 100%. Everybody's gonna take. He's getting a lot of criticism. You mentioned XQC earlier. Why? I can't figure this out. I don't know if you're seeing all the things where he's like defending tranny stuff. Why is XQC famous? I don't get it. You come from the Twitch world. I've seen his stuff. The captivating thing is the games that he's playing. Really, I don't get how someone like him. You mentioned him as top 3. Why is he top 3?
Yeah, I don't like XQC at all, but he's extremely talented in entertainment. Like, wow, he can. Man, I still remember when he was getting 10,000 viewers, and that was big back then. But I don't watch XQC. But let's just be honest. When streamers have a call and they put a chatter on the stream, the chatter always ruins the vibe. It gets very weird, and you see that 99% of society will not perform in front of that camera. XQC can talk for 12 hours a day, and it's not like looping. It's not repetitive. It's like, you know, if I stay there, I'll kind of start getting sucked in. XQC is extremely talented. Like, let's make no mistake about that. But also he has to guard his, his psyche puts up a guard for gay topics because he's on camera kissing men, right? So there's something he regrets. Like, anyone else think a straight guy like XQC, he has to regret this stuff?
I don't think he regrets it. I think he keeps on doing it. I think he actually believes in what he talks about. I'm not sure. I don't come from the Twitch world, so I actually believe all these people. Like, I believe Hassan Abi believes what he talks about. I believe Destiny believes what he talks about. I think that's their worldview. But and I don't mean this as a hater. I don't understand it. What is the what is the appeal?
For him, just compare him to a chatter. If you put a chatter in XQC's room, everyone would leave. There's something, like, his yapping works. Even Jinxie's yapping works, and I don't like Jinxie.
Jinxie makes sense because he's high energy. He's doing the speed face. He's up in the camera. He's cracking. I don't.
Oh, you're saying Felix has like 4 hours of his stream where he's just kind of, yeah, you're right. I'm talking about when he's hype. I've seen XQC have some takes where there's energy there, bro. 90% of streamers are boring. XQC at least brings energy sometimes. He'll argue. He'll call people poor, stuff like that. I like that. But a lot of people have said that, that slightly good-looking white guy syndrome. Like, if you just look like XQC, a lot of people are like, oh, I relate to you, bro, because I was that weird kid in class. Oh, XQC is not the weird kid in class. He literally banging Karina Kopp with millions of dollars. The chat is fooled to think that they relate to XQC. And they don't realize that in this world, in the content world, he would be the chat, and the chat would be the losers. But he has that relatability. Like, I'm just a nerd like you guys. Have you seen how many people do that? I'm just like one of you guys. It's like when streamers pretend to be into anime and can't name 5 Dragon Ball characters. It's very cringe.
But if that was his appeal, then why is the joke always like, I'm rich and you're poor?
He is rich. Everyone else is poor next to him. It's true.
So why, if he's trying to be relatable, how does that benefit him saying that all the time?
It doesn't matter because they saw the nerdy kid, XUC, who has night terrors, make it, so it gave them that hope. But XUC is very slimy because he doesn't tell his chat to start a channel. I think you're the only one who does that. He keeps them in that spell. And it's very weird. Like, I think if someone's watching you, they relate to you and they want something you have. They want your life, or right? If someone relates to you, the best thing you could say is start your channel if you sound like Zherka. If you sound like Sneeko, do it like Sneeko. But XUC and these guys will just chat, just keep donating, and also he kisses men for that financial advantage to be around those liberal elites. So I think XUC is the greediest streamer I've ever seen in my life because he knows millions of those kids are gonna kiss men and regret it.
Yeah, that's his cope with it, is that like, oh yeah, I kiss men, but I'm rich. So like, yeah, look how much money I made by doing something that I know I shouldn't be doing.
But XUC is also like a good influence because he'll do 15-hour streams for 3 years straight. That's hard work. That's good.
No, that's commendable for sure. But you're right about creating that echo chamber and keeping people within a spell. We don't have that. Like, I always try to.
We have guilt.
I have the guilt. Yeah, I want people to leave with something. I want them to be inspired, motivated. I want them to leave with something good. Right? I want their lives to be better. I don't know. It's not like a moral high ground. I just don't understand how you could turn the camera on, speak to people, and not do that. So I always have that pressure to try to like bring something to the audience. What do you think is your? I've been thinking about this a lot. What's your number one problem that you noticed? Like, if you did this call earlier with your community, what is the one thing that they're lacking that they need?
It always goes back to experience. Like, remember when you were hunting for experience in the ratchet sewers of New York? Thank God you had some years there, right? If you didn't have that experience, it's kind of like an empty book. Like, people are like, yo, how do I build an identity? I'm like, the chaos is going to build your identity. Like, Zherka working 5 years in nightclubs for $15 an hour. Thank God I was active, masculine, in motion, and didn't stay at home. But $15 an hour for 5 years, what the f was I doing? And now, after talking to that many women in a nightclub, I sell that shit. I get so much money. It's like great. I wouldn't have a website if I didn't do 5 years of $15 an hour. So, and people are like, did you do that deliberately and to meet girls? And no, I had no other job to do. Go into the work, even if it's not your calling. The chaos will form you. The chaos, the lessons you experience in the real world. And real world is like, I have a job. I'm a part of one community. Healthy people are a part of 10 communities. A healthy person will be like a therapist, has a place on a soccer league or has a soccer team with his buddies, girlfriend, friends. That's 4 communities total. 4 different varying opinions that crisscross and stuff. You don't understand that being a part of a community is, you failed, because a healthy person is a part of 4 to 8 communities. I have antisocial problems. That's why people always say, Zherka has so much opportunity with these big streamers, and he always f***s it up to be alone. Like, fuck off, leave me alone. But if I didn't join that Twitch community, I would do $15 an hour for the rest of my life. That's one community that saved me. And I'm an idiot because I stayed with one community for years. You want to have multiple communities, right? That's how your brain stays like plasticky, right? Mm-hmm. That's why when people say, get your life together, get a girlfriend, get a job, stay with friends, this isn't just like fortune cookie advice. This is a bunch of different psyches meshing, forming yourself. It forms you. And you shouldn't actively build yourself. You go into the real world, the chaos of whatever the happens to you, whatever happens to you in the Pokemon adventure, that builds you, right? If it was as easy as, well, I just want to build myself, that's hard. That's like hustler culture.
I don't want to like diagnose, from what I get, because I have a lot of Zherka fans in the chat ever since you came back on. It seems like there's a lot of white guys are disenfranchised, like that Fight Club mentality where the white guy is, like the Fight Club thing where like white guys will punch each other in the face just to feel something. I get the sense that there's a lot of, like, some of your diehard fans are those guys, like white guys who have no hero. They're tired of being called school shooters and pussies. Like, they're tired of getting emasculated by black guys. And so they see somebody like you who are spamming the N-word and saying Christ is king, and they kind of live vicariously through you. So do you, if you get a lot of those white guys, which you probably do, how do you tell them to go and get experience? I think that New York was the best place to gain a lot of life experience because New York City is a melting pot. You get people from all different walks of life. I lived in the projects. I lived in shitty apartments. I was in a lot of...
But why? Why would you choose the most dangerous jungle on earth, like Trump's Haven? When were you like, I'm a little boy and my first Pokemon adventure is not, it's not going to be this small town or LA. I'm going to do New York.
Because I was born in New York.
Something.
I was born in New York City.
No, you weren't.
I was born in Manhattan on 14th Street.
You grew up in New York?
Not most of the time, like Brooklyn, but then mostly in Connecticut. So I always had that. I always had that. Yeah, I always had that thing where, you know, like, oh, the best directors come from New York City, the best artists come from New York City. Let me be in the jungle, the concrete jungle, right? Because not only do you have like the slums, you have like the Bronx.
You just said it. The best movie makers are from New York and all that stuff you said. The Pokemon adventure, Ash Ketchum wants to go to the league. Your league was movies, right? Or someone's league might be acting. That's Hollywood. And people are like, you guys don't understand, man. I went to America and in 2 weeks, my whole life changed. Just internationally famous, money, everything. And I spent years in this room saying, I'll do it later, I'll do it later. But that therapist brother I have, I just woke up one day, everything was packed and there was a plane ticket. And he said, get the fuck out. I said, bro, this is my place. What the, you just have a key. He just came from his girls. He said, get the fuck out, bro. It's been years. Yeah, you made a bit of coin here, but get the fuck out and go do it. And then I went broke. I went totally broke for the first 2 weeks. It was around that time. That's exactly when I met you. And then I'm like, yo, bro, I'm literally going to zero again because I spent a year traveling with that girl and all that shit because the COVID locked me up, made me crazy. And he said, stay broke, stay in debt, whatever, you're not ending this adventure. And then within a couple of weeks, I was like, yo, broski, we're famous, we're on Fresh Fit, we're doing it all. And he said, I told you to leave that room. You should have done this years ago. And I have like that incel antisocial thing, you know? Like I was so happy when I had a Twitch stream at 1,000 viewers because I'm like, finally, I don't have to leave this room. But that's like running from responsibility, you know? Like I'm the greatest entertainer that's ever lived. And I'm not even trying. I should leave this room. Isn't it one in the chat if it's sad that I'm here right now and not in Miami? Isn't it sad? It's like seeing a caged tiger.
Yeah, you gotta take that poster down and just come to Miami already.
But check this out. What makes someone leave the room? If the chat didn't leave the room for a year and a half and I'm institutionalized, if I didn't do it and I'm the most extroverted, if I was running away from leaving the room, what chance do these chatters have? They need something, bro, you need something freak to happen. You need to just pick up your shit and leave. If you think about it, you'll never pack that luggage. You need to leave and people are like, well, I don't know if I have the money right now. You'll never have the money, you stupid if you think like that. You need to take big risks, man.
You need to throw yourself into the chaos. Which was like, that was the major thing, like making the decisions to drop out of college. Even though admittedly I did learn a lot in film school, taking that leap of faith and deciding like, let me go jump headfirst into the chaos is good. And New York is a good place to do that because you get all different types of wealth. You get all the high rises where Trump is, and then you also get the poor people. So you get to see all different levels of capitalism all packed into one place and experience the world. But you also
you did the highest level of chaos because like, imagine Sneeko just finishing school and then he's in the middle of riots, filming it, risking jail, risking attacks and all this. And he was famous. People were recognizing him. Nobody does that. When have you ever seen someone do that? Never. They usually go out with a group of friends. Sneeko's big risk, biggest reward of his life. That's the most brave shit. Imagine just being Sneeko. You're just like some, hey guys, I'm a good-looking Nike model, and I go for a run sometimes. And then he puts himself into literally a black people cage. You're in with black guys, and everyone's just robbing shit. And Sneeko's like, I'm half black, I can hang. I wouldn't even go to those riots. I wouldn't go. I would be like, that, I'm terrified.
Well, because you understand that like men don't get respect unless they have to, unless they go through something that's difficult. Like you have to.
Yeah, but check this out. Who did that kind of content? Who was it was a monopoly. Everyone, big muscular dudes were afraid to do that kind of content, so you just robbed the game. And that's why I say never start a business unless you see it as like, oh, I can have a monopoly on this. You never go into a business where you don't see yourself like, wow, I'm the only one actually risking this. You know.
That's
now,
great
if
advice
you're
right there.
taking big risks in a competitive market, that's kind of retarded. There's a lot of markets that people are afraid to touch. They go for easier shit. But now check this out. You also got to know when to leave. If Sneeko stayed in that market, 100% he would have been stabbed. One in the chat. 100% a famous dude going that hard saying women all this, he would have been hurt. So he knew exactly when to just leave. But there are personalities like me that never leave. Oh, we made 1 million views here. Well, let's stay on the riot. And you got to know when the party's done. And Sneeko has this weird itch. Like, I got to go to the next level. Dude, men don't have that anymore. Like, Sneeko sits down. What? I'm at 4K views? Okay, we're going to Colombia. We're going to 10K views. And he's always like that. And, yeah, I have to channel that more, you know? I have to, yeah. Life's about adventure.
Because I hate complacency. Like that's ultimately my biggest fear is that I have that disenfranchised white guy, you know, punching the other white guy in the face like Fight Club. Part of that, like that white autist, I still got that, you know. I'm multicultural, but I relate to those people quite a bit. But I bring up the New York thing to try to like I want to see. I think that's great advice about how you should only go into a business where you know you could dominate the market. In my experience, that's the best mentality to approach something and make money out of it. Like, I'm going to dominate this market. Every time I've been successful, it's only been with that mentality. But how would you...
That's why the one time, I didn't even know you well back then, but the one time I said this guy's a retard is when you hopped onto in our court. And you're like, I'm going to be a streamer. And I'm like, yeah, he's getting views. It's not going to last. You know, he hasn't been doing this for years. He's a YouTuber. He's an editor. And then you took over this market. And I'm like, oh, you know how many Twitch streamers I grew up with that they're working regular jobs now, and they just watched you come into the market, take their shit. That was insanity. I don't think many people switch professions like that. Like, man, I want to say names so bad. Chat, who's a YouTuber who went live and you hated it? There's so many. Anytime I say YouTuber, I'm like, you're not cut out for this. This is the lion's den. And then, yeah, that's why I think Sneeko, if you're that type that can adapt to any market, pick the most lucrative market, because I cannot adapt to any market. There's Zherka markets. But if I could adapt to any market, I would just go for highest return on investment. That's what I'll go for. I wouldn't just stream in this, you know? Like if Sneeko's the brain that can just learn, download Andrew Tate, steal 5 mil, download Fresh Fit, if you have that kind of brain, if you're that adaptive type, just go to the one that makes you the most money first, and that money will literally fund whatever passions you have. If you're trying to like do this passion from the ground up, like a musician, you might be poor till 40, bro. It's not a good life at all.
How do you tell that Fight Club white guy to go and seek chaos and get into the fire? Because I've noticed, we were watching earlier in the stream, you know the self-improvement YouTuber Hamza? I'm sure you do. He's like hosting events, and then guys are like beating their chests and they're running around shirtless in the park. And I think it's good ultimately. They're trying to go and capture that. I think people call it cringe because it's easy, because this is goofy. You see grown men running around shirtless with like strangers in a park. And they should just be, you know, quitting their job and then moving to a new city. That's the real way to get that sort of chaos that they're trying to pay like $5K for from a YouTuber that they meet online. Is it bad that they're doing that? No, but it's obviously goofy to some reason. But how do you tell people to go and find the chaos? Like, I'm sure you stumble across those people. What should they do? There's conflicting advice online. Some people say that you should keep your 9-to-5 job and then do a side hustle. I'm of the belief to go all in. I say quit and I wouldn't advise that for most people because I know it's not going to work. But if I'm speaking to the one person that does have potential, I would say get rid of that safety net. Having that safety net mentally is going to give you limitations mentally that will prevent you from finding your full potential. You need to get rid of that safety net completely and then just jump off the plane and figure out how you're going to land. Go all in. You know, go to that new city. Go move it, take a risk, you know, risk your life, risk something. Go into the octagon with Sean Strickland and figure it out. And then you're going to see how you come out on the better end of it. But if you're going to be honest, 95% of people are not cut out for that.
I think it's way better, man. It's way better to go $20,000 in debt by walking through the process of individuation. Your business maybe failed, that city you moved to got expensive, blah. It's way better to do it than spend the rest of your life regretting it. And dude, if you're a problem solver, you will fix it. I guarantee you Sneeko, as a YouTuber, has gone in debt and bounced back. Or he's lost a lot and bounced back, right? These high risk, all in is the only mindset. But if you're a phony, you'll go all in on something you're not passionate about, and someone with real passion is gonna come and humiliate you. So you better know what the and you know, like, what would you do for free all day? I think Sneeko and I would literally stay on stream for free. Maybe not all day, but we love this, you know?
Yeah, sometimes I do. Like I'll hop in Discord with Sonny and just talk to people. Sometimes I do. Like the stimulation that you get from this is unlike any other. It puts you on your toes. It's important to stay like that always. And I don't want to lose that forever. I always want to be able to challenge myself.
I think streaming is an easy job, but it's the hardest job on earth if you're thinking of progressing as a streamer, because your job is burnout, but you have to remain creative. Those two do not go well together, especially live streaming. And people are like, you guys just sitting there. It's actually like 1,000 knives telling you turn the stream off, blah, blah, every second sometimes. But, you know, you got to overcome it. I'm telling you this, man. Start. It's not the project. It's who you become after the project. That's your bread. That's your second flame. That's your second nature. When something's second nature, you're doing it autonomously, you will win. Just start. And I'm giving like, I feel like a phony saying this because I didn't do it. I was like making garbage money, like $20,000 a month, doing 12-hour streams a day on Twitch. But when I woke up and my twin brother's like, get the fuck out. These guys are making more bread than you. They're not even funny. And yeah, I got out because I felt humiliated. He's like, what do you, 1,000 viewers for a year? And now I make more than him.
I'm about to end. Zherka, plug your stuff before I end stream. We're live for 6 hours now.
TheZherkaOfficial.com. We do only these kind of self-development talks. I don't troll as much on my website because honestly, it's snake behavior. It's snake behavior if you guys are just laughing and not going to the next level. So this is my calling. I gotta integrate the hero archetype more, less of the outlaw trickster. And here's the truth. Your unconscious will one day unravel. So if you don't leave your room for 5 years, it's gonna snap and you're gonna do something crazy, and then you'll be free, right? Then you know life will begin. But it's better you actively start. You gotta do it. What is masculinity? It's a temperament. It means active. What is feminine? It means passive. It's not like genitalia, bro. If you don't do anything, you sit on your ass, remember this, whether you do 12 hours of work or 0 hours of work, you feel the same levels of fatigue. And I make the case that when you're not working and unemployed, you're way more tired than when you're busting ass. I'm telling you. Twitter.com/ZherkaOfficial.
Are you gonna go live tonight?
Next level.